Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. How we doing? Trying to get that right. Did I miss Optic? I heard I missed Optic. Oh, hold on. Best time of the day. Man knows what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. Kinda sus time. Wait, what the hell? Kinda sus first in the chat. On Twitch. Gonzo, how we doing? Adrian on the YouTube. Best time of the day, brother. Best time. Burnsy, welcome. Mr. Bow Wolverine. Mr. Bo... wait, no. Embo Wolverine. I'm gonna call you Wolverine. Obi-Wan Shinobi. Yeah, hello there, you know? Something like that. The first one came out kind of iffy. Mind Freak was giving Optic business in their series, even though they got swept. They got swept, but they gave Optic the business? How? You're saying they put up a fight. Oh, Rob, we're doing incredible. Okay, that's a little bit cringe. We're doing good, man. How could we not be? You know, it's a beautiful day. We got a Halo tournament. C9, X-Halo, 5K. Read them and weep, baby. Look at the POVs. I'm locked in. Holy shit. Are you overstimulated or what? Nah, I missed you guys. I know I'm late. Love being here. Let's have an excellent day today. How you doing, Displayed? Morning. Ready for some DGH, he said. Damn good Halo. We got an Optic C9 series coming up? No way. A flood theme? Yeah. That seems kind of dreary. And, you know what I mean? Is that the right vibe for the start of the broadcast? Because it's October. I see. If you got a banger flood theme, I'm open to it. Perfect timing, Mania just started asking chat if he should ask out his gym crush. All right. And did he? What was the end of the story? I want to hear more. Wolverine with the sub.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Music bumping so loud we can't even hear the damn good Halo. I'm gonna reorganize it. Thank you, Wolverine. Welcome to the way, brother. On the YouTube. Love to see it. Flipster, how we doing? Welcome. We supposedly have an Optic C9 series coming up. I couldn't ask for a better matchup to start the broadcast. I think we have arrived precisely when we meant to, right? Before he even follows, Wolverine, let's go, brother. Thank you so much. You could take SR off. They didn't make it. Lots of teams had problems with the website, so like 15 teams could not sign up. So you're telling me that Shopify with the Stellar sub didn't even sign up today? They waited too long to sign up? I'm not taking Shopify off the thumbnail. It's too late. They're going to have to be part of my clickbait. I'll take them out the title. Which is disappointing, I'm not going to lie. I was really hoping to see Optic versus Shopify. I guess we got ourselves an Optic FaZe rematch today. Without Shopify in the mix, though, man. What the... Just back from Poland, and Shy is streaming. What a win. Call me Wolvo. All right, Wolvo. I'll try to remember it, brother. Thank you for the follow and the sub. Hopefully things were amazing in Poland. This is a drama question. I've been MIA last few days. What's going on with the Gunny situation? It sounds like there was an altercation at the Charlotte Major. He may have smacked someone. And sounds like he may be banned from... Or he will not be going to Worlds. We know that for sure. Beyond that, I don't know. Please, no more Gunny. Please. Why can't the dialogue just die already? Everybody just wants me to feed into the drama, right? I think a FaZe Envy matchup just happened, and we just missed that, right? Them both ending Slayer together, either it was a matchmaking game. It might have been a matchmaking game. It was matchmaking. They played against each other in matchmaking. We got a lobby forming between Complexity and Luminon. Spicy. Thumbnail is awesomely insane today. That's good to hear. Yeah, thank you, Nolan. Nolan is the new GOAT designing these high-quality thumbnails. And he's been very helpful. And this is what we came up with. Or what he came up with. with minor suggestions from me. So looks kind of slick, man. You know, despite the me posing, let's just put aside the fact that I'm clearly posing with a pair of glasses like a schmuck. Can we get some more? Here we go. More music, baby. You know how the thumbnail game is, though, right? Code man, how we doing? That was game 2 Envy FaZe? That was game 2 Envy FaZe. Oh, you're right. So Envy FaZe just completed game 2 and FaZe came out with the win. I'm assuming it's a best of 5 series in the winner bracket. So we can jump back onto Lucid POV for game 3 while we wait for Optic and C9, which we see the series layout for. We got to recharge King of the Hill, Origin, Slayer, Aqua Bomb, Live Fire, Strongholds, and Street Slayer. Hey, why you have drops? Hell, what? Hell, what? I'm sorry. Wait, what? I don't know if I have drops. I don't typically do. Wait, 1-1 FaZe. They choked at the end of the Solitude Slayer? My bad. I just assumed that FaZe won the Slayer. You're telling me it was a 50-49 in the favor of Envy, which makes this matchup even more interesting. I'm going to stay here, though, until we got, like, a guaranteed start to a game because, you know, clearly we see LVT with the dual POV. Optic lobby forming, Complexity lobby forming. I'm going to open LVT on a separate tab so we don't miss the high-quality action. How we doing, Sus? I appreciate you, brother. Every normal person playing BF6 right now, and over here I'm watching some damn good every normal person, he says. And do you want to be normal? Do you want to be average? Answer that for me, Bobby. Do you want to be every average individual playing Battlefield? A normie? No. Welcome to the cool side of Twitch. I don't freaking know, man. A normie. Anybody can play Battlefield. Not everyone can play this level of Halo. Notice Envy always gives FaZe a hard time. Yeah, Envy gives just about everybody in the... okay. Optic and SR still feel comfortable versus FaZe. But SSG... versus Envy. SSG and FaZe have trouble, and obviously everybody else underneath them. You know, FaZe are kind of on the cusp. On the cusp of greatness. And I think in an online environment specifically, they have a better opportunity of closing out series with that land pressure not getting to them. All right, we're going Lucid POV.
Screen somewhere. Sniping.
Lucid POV game 3 current series is tied. I've got LVT on a separate tab, so we will not miss that.
It's like small door sniping. Here, Joey. Yo, top mid.
I also have blueberries,
Kill one.
which is a fundamental part of the broadcast.
Half shield's key door with snipe, guys.
So sad we don't get to see Stellar with SR. Yeah, I was excited to see Stellar and SR team up. What the hell?
Was in A somewhere.
What the helly?
Not sure where he went.
Track, I'm doing excellent, man. This is a one-day tourney. We're going to be here till probably the late in the evening. Maybe it really depends on how efficiently this is ran and how many teams have signed up and how competitive the matches are, right? So I'm anticipating like a 9 p.m. Eastern finish to this, but I don't know. Especially with Shopify not in the mix, like that takes a juggernaut out the competition.
I'm fighting that, Joey. I'm fighting that.
Should I add gunplexion to the blocked words? No. I mean, I don't want to, like, I don't want to just, like, I want people to feel that they have the freedom to ask about it. I just want to limit the amount that I talk about it, is all. So we would have, like, if anything, you add a command or something like that. Add a command that answers the question, or I just very briefly say, this is what we know. And no, there's been no updates since, you know?
Nice skills in.
Song recommendations: Halo 3 Halo 3 Shadows, Halo CE Devils. Okay. I'm just gonna copy this and put it in a little notepad right now, and then we'll give it a try.
Should be A. Should be someone up back. Small door. Both of them.
Halo 3 Shadows. Is that a Flood song?
Back A still. There's three.
Only thing is, FaZe isn't the best online. Yeah, I mean, their LAN performance on Slayer was a thing of beauty. They rarely lose any Slayer on LAN, and they pulled that off versus Optic as well to win the series.
3 to
Ooh.
Spawn camo, maybe?
But,
camo or green, I'm not
you know,
sure.
there's a noticeable difference in the team, and I think Snakebite especially in a LAN environment. So, yeah, it's hard to imagine FaZe looking like the force that they were at Charlotte and this 5K, but
Oh, I just need Joey.
doesn't mean that they're not going to be trying.
Yeah, I'm getting
You
out
know,
of here.
attempted to put a
Go
show
forward,
on
Joey,
for
go
us.
forward.
LVT Halo
Could you
Complexity and Luminon has begun. We got an LVT broadcasted
Nice,
match that I'm curious about,
Yeah,
but do
fight
we
together.
prioritize FaZe, right?
They're
This is an
fighting for it, they're
interesting...
fighting
I feel like FaZe
They're
Envy
gonna spawn close to that probably.
is kind of a spicier matchup, and I'm surprised LVT's not covering this. May or may not have hit someone. No, I think he did hit someone, right? Or I don't. I'm okay. Yeah, let's just go with that. Whatever.
I got out.
There was an altercation, a physical. There was an altercation at Charlotte, and Gunny will not be attending Worlds.
Here, I'm here. 3 here. 3 here. Looking at it.
It's Luminon. Luminon is not his team name. It's
2 1 shots here. 2 1 shots.
Legion.
Still one
Legion
shot.
is his team name.
Nice. Let me grab that. Yo, A plot, Joy.
No SR at all. Yeah,
Here.
supposedly no SR. I'm sorry, guys. The Twitch title is updated. The YouTube title is not, but
Dummy,
will be.
dummy up. Pillars. Yeah, I'm dropping this ball. I'm dropping this ball for a second.
All right, I took Shopify out the YouTube title. Cool.
Yo, let me cuts.
They're still on the graphic, but it is what it is.
Forward, snipe is down.
Forward
there.
Envy, ball control for FaZe here.
Fonda.
Small door setup, likely. Sniper in the hands of Penguin. And so is the
Yeah,
jack-o'-lantern.
green. Yo, I'm
That I
seeing
guess
tower
is not
green,
GA'd.
tower.
We're using the pumpkin heads. Yeah? Trippy's got it too. The whole team's
yeah,
wrapped in
door.
freaking pumpkin heads.
One shot, one mark.
Their opponents are
That's
repping pumpkin heads. You know what? You
Hear that?
can't
3
GA
shots.
something
3
if
shots.
everybody has it.
Bro's
Pumpkinhead is
got cuts.
goated.
Bro's got cuts.
Wait, what makes it good? It just looks cool?
One shot. I know I'm one shot. I'm one shot.
Makes your head look
Cuts
huge.
still. Cuts never died.
Which is like my day-to-day.
One shot. Dead.
Oh, beautiful peek at Elucid.
2 dead.
Very disciplined. Finds the kill. Numbers advantage.
Army.
Keeps his shields there, too.
One shot.
Gets a lick on the guy and then cuts the angle immediately. Ew, what's gross?
Yep.
Are skins ever
Look at
GA?
the
There's a
tower.
helmet in the... That is GA. There's a helmet that's... I don't know how seriously it's taken, to be honest, but there is a helmet that has
one
an
camo,
extra
half shields,
portion
3
to it
shots.
on the top of it that makes it look weird. Like, the hitbox looks larger than it is.
Use one shot screens.
So just due to the
The action was bottom
confusion,
mid.
I think they decided to ban the
Yeah, half
use
shields
of
on
that
me,
helmet.
Half shields on me, dummies. What? Yo, killed bottom mid. I'm here, Joey.
Yeah, there's one helmet. I can't remember the name
Yo,
of
half
it.
shields at B, Joey. Just one shot and 2, one shot and 2.
Looks like big head code from NFL Blitz. What
Yeah,
about
he's-
James Bond 007? You guys remember that? GoldenEye. The big
One
head
hitter
mode.
gun.
That's what I think about. Slappers only, you know what I'm saying?
I spawn dummies. They're gonna all be there. Should I
Final
go?
minute in this round. This one's close. FaZe and Envy are currently tied. If you guys are just tuning in, it is 1-1 in this series. LVT, I believe, are
Back
not
A,
covering
back
it.
A. 2 shot back A.
So that's okay. We're going to
Back A,
put a
one shot.
spotlight on it instead. I got you. Final 50 seconds.
shot
Lucy's
back
just
A.
trying to chase one player. Bro, he
Two dead,
traded
two
it
dead,
in
two
the end. What a live.
Yo, A down,
At
A
a
down.
piggy. Little
3
piggy
dead.
cannot be locked down, but FaZe win the team fight regardless. Still got an
Shot.
advantage with the final 45
Support it.
seconds
That's on
here.
camera,
Don't
that's on
expect
camera.
them to
They're gonna
hold
be
ball
elbowing.
till
Yo,
the
already tires top mid.
complete end of the game with the timer.
He's cuts, different guy. 3 shots dummies.
Descending off a 5, going to kill
Going
Lucid.
bottom-
Nobody in position to
bottom
immediately
mid,
trade
two
that
guys-
either. Lucid kind of
2
solo
cuts,
for that
2
play in
screens
cuts.
one bottom. Kill pillar.
Phase completely
Kill pillar.
separate.
One guy. They're gonna be behind you guys.
Trying to make a rotate to B for a play ball.
A plot.
Would be convenient if they could. That spawn is so good for Lucid, bro. They're mid push
Not
into
done.
A, and he still gets the A corner spawn. It didn't flip it.
Big. One shot cement.
So Lucid already in the fight off a pinch as if it was like
I'm going A plat.
calculated. Ball gets sent to back B, and Envy pick it up. That's huge. Sniper available here too. Envy on top of it. Piggy with the nade will deck 1. Envy with numbers here with the ball back B.
Nice.
And if they win the team fight, unless PJ shuts him down, Snakebite with 2. If they win the team fight, they have an opportunity to bring it back. Cool. They'll force a play. 56 to 49. 7.7 second game right here. And 20 seconds to get the ball as well. If they can fend them off for one team fight, FaZe will win this. 18 seconds to go. Sidekick secured. He didn't even look at it. Cool. Listening to comms, he's prioritizing the guy. Oh, my beautiful nades. One final survivor. That should be the end of it. Tossing ball towards the spawn of his team to keep it as far as possible away from Envy. That's a guaranteed round. I thought there was a helmet that let you see through the map when you were in death screen. What the? No, there was an armor or something that turned you invisible when you were...
I'm gonna go nest.
Or what was it? You, sometimes you like... had camo or you died and turned camo. I can't remember how it worked. There was something camo related. That was an accident with armor.
Cuts, and bottom
Which is crazy. Have Optic played it all yet? They played Mind Freak and they 3-0'd him. Complexity on the LVT channel is playing versus Luminon right now, and the Optic lobby was getting situated. So I assume LVT is going to pivot to Optic and C9. That's the matchup we're waiting on, Optic C9. And when that starts, I will jump from this to that. I figure we prioritize Lucid and FaZe over Complexity Luminon until this game ends, and then go back to LVT. You guys like that game plan? Is that still in the game? Camo armor bug? No. That something like that will get patched immediately. There are certain like bugs that are so game breaking that Halo Studios will go out of their way to ensure they do not stay in the game. You know, like the bug on Recharge where there was an invincibility glitch or whatever sitting on a specific battery or any of the lower batteries. I think there was a way to be invincible and just sit there and take 0 damage.
Cuts, half shields.
And that was so game breaking that they took the map out the circuit for a few days.
Yeah, I'm dying from elbow.
Weeks to patch it. How you doing, Wolves? 7 stream straight. Beautiful stick at Elusive from down low. Position right now 15 and 15. Somebody on the team was 16 as well.
Bottom mid and
looking like FaZe out slaying, not just winning the round.
Half shields, Joey, 1 shot.
There's a lot of team nades, it seems like. It happens with everybody. Like I see Formal throw a lot of team nades too.
Ball guys half shields. Ball guys half.
Oh my word!
1 shot Keydor.
Descended from the heavens.
Keydor
Off the skill jump, right? Lucid missing a lot of bullets right there. Descendant takes advantage. Damage is picked up off by FaZe, but just being down in numbers might hurt them in the team fight. He's getting weak now. Nobody has any presence up on the map. Whoever's at Keydor, Zane died first. It's up to Lucid and Trippy to push together now, try to overwhelm. Kind of an awkward, staggered hit. Nade's not coming out in the way you'd hope either, right? Nades himself a little bit.
2 on ball and then white wall.
Comes out with a trade, 3v3. Ball being rotated by Envy, getting away with a lot of time.
2 deader now for a second.
Joey, how you doing?
They're gonna spawn green. Omaha. There's camos coming.
There's an online gunfight. That's an online gunfight if there ever was one. Nah, he was. I mean, it looked like he was missing.
There's a guy hiding around ball. Yeah, cement.
Maybe online dictated whether or not the final shot connected as he died, you know? But
probably 2 of them.
I don't know, some kind of questionable windy shots at Elusive there. It happens.
Cuts.
Another team nade? What, a self nade? Which I guess is technically a team nade too.
Yeah, I can grab ball.
Tretsiga, how you doing? Damn good Friday. Damn good Halo. Oh yeah.
He's bottom mid.
51 seconds off that chaos. That's a reversal back smack on Descended. Low-key an inverse ninja right there. He dropped down, tried to clean him up. Lucid with a back smack on the way down. Beautiful G-slide. He lined that up backwards. Getting team shot, though, too, right? Keeps him off the snipe. Picky coming out with 2 with the sidekick without a reload. And this is looking ugly for FaZe. They'll play it early, but they've given up snipe in the exchange here. Envy with ball control. Back B spawns for FaZe and Sniper as well. This could get ugly real quick. Was that online bullshit? I think he phased through him. Wait, with Descendant dropping bottom mid? I don't know. Maybe. That happens, bro. Have you guys seen the trade where both people backsmack? Or like one guy gets a ninja and the other guy gets a beatdown or some bullshit like that? That's just online, you know? Shows up as ninja in the feed, but they like beat down, backsmack, trade each other. Doesn't make any sense. That bracket might not be correct. We just got here. We're going to have to get situated and update all the brackets, make sure that info's accurate. Reese or any of my mods, if you guys are open to updating that, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
Just 1 shot.
Do a good job being balanced and objective. Thank you, Michael. Just wait until Optic is on screen. And then the heavy biases come out, according to Reddit.
A Dom sniping, going big door.
14 seconds left to close it out for Envy here.
Sniper, going like Keydor.
FaZe with a hefty numbers advantage. They got to make sure they clean this guy up and do it quickly before he just gets out. Yeah, sniper control with this player too. Managed to create a spawn in the back A small door, and Lucid locking it down immediately with the help of Zane. They got ball control. Ball should be sitting at cuts right behind them. Yep. And it's up to Lucid with the final bullet.
Okay, I'm fighting that.
To keep these boys on their backs.
Pillars.
Beautiful. Okay, we got a numbers advantage. Lucid.
1 shot back B.
Knowing off their positioning, where the rest of them are, right? Back B turns it into a double. Full setup across the perimeter to dummies here.
Yo, A-flat white wall.
This man's just cutting up spawns. Excellent life at a Tommy right there. 22 kills, top slayer, I believe, in the lobby right now. Lucid.
Zane's gonna need some help.
FaZe gonna have to pull off a Herculean feat.
Dummy door also Zane.
To bring this all the way back though, especially with camo coming up in 2 seconds. 2 dead. Huge advantage.
pinching
C
and
plat
pinching
and A plat control would lose his
One
rotate.
camo, one shot.
Should guarantee camo for FaZe
Let me do last guy
and
for a
force
second.
their spawns to B as well as he comes back to A
He's 2-shot, one shot. One shot top cuts.
when they
VJ.
finish up this cleanup
cuts.
here. Lucid will go camo instead. That was not as clean as it could have
One
been.
up, mud. Yo, I'm hiding.
That should be like a swift 4 dead and go
They
back to
spotted me, dude.
screens
Two
so
on
they
cuts,
force B
two on
spawns
cuts. I
and then
traded one.
shoot them off
One
their
more
spawn, right?
One more mud right now. Dummies,
Took a while
two
to kill the
dummies.
fourth.
Yep.
Barbosa. What's
Stay
up,
alive,
brother?
Joey, stay alive.
What's up? What's up?
Let's go. Bring us back to A. I spawned dummies.
Yeah, we eating good today, huh? It's good
Ball,
to
ball, ball, half
so
kills.
like immediately
ball
after
there,
a
LV.
high-profile tournament have something like this happening. So
Another one.
shout out to C9, LVT,
Dead.
you know,
training,
keeping
training.
Halo interesting
Last guy,
for
last
us,
guy's green.
keeping the competition
4,
competitive
yep.
or whatever. That I just said the same thing
Three
twice.
dead.
Despite the fact that SR
Just
aren't
dummies, maybe.
signed up. Yeah, I heard SR will not be attending this,
Josh,
which
one day.
sucks.
Snipe now. Snipe now.
Ability to know exactly where enemies appear and to take that sniper shot
on A
is
plat.
something pros
A
do
plat on-
so well.
That's
Yeah,
jump,
I
that's
mean,
jump, that's jump. Dude, and pillars.
sometimes it is somewhat straightforward. I think it's how quickly information is processed by a pro that makes it impressive. But I think
Yeah,
once
they
you
could have
once you
snipe. They have snipe A
understand
plat, snipe A plat, last guy.
how spawns work,
someone behind that,
especially
someone behind
relative,
that
yeah,
guy.
like he knows immediately off his spawn location where the enemy is. You know, it's like
Yo, bottom.
once you
yeah,
start
mid somewhere
to
with snipe.
get the patterns down, it's not too difficult. It's about adapting to the information on the
Yeah, they have
fly
sniper, just be
as
careful.
new things take place, right? Because it can get very chaotic, and I think pros are really good at continuing to,
Bottom mid's clear.
diagnose like
Looking
new
at you,
info
Zane?
as
I
it
have
comes
you, Zane?
out.
I have you.
They're actually making this
watching
full
you.
comeback here too, right? 90 seconds, 10 to close it out. Small mistake, and that's going to be the end of the
Fine
game.
ball,
They didn't
fine
play the ball. Literally, as I say it, the most vital of mistakes here. 3 seconds to close it out, and the ball rotate plus cover fire will guarantee it. Envy with the second round. And FaZe, they cannot find a way to just let this go through quickly. LVT, Optic, and C9 have started.
Trying to keep them staggered and split.
Now we got a
As they
dilemma.
do that, it's going to be tough for Cloud9 just to get it.
Because what do we do now, right? We got round 3, FaZe and Envy. That's tight. That's the winner bracket. And if FaZe happen to lose that, they go down in the series. But Optic right now are up 2-0 in King of the Hill. And it's the first time we'll be watching this team in this tournament. I missed the Mind Freak match. No, switch back to FaZe. All right, do we want to...
this next rotation?
One thing I'll say is, like, regardless of whether or not if we miss some of the Optic game, there's still going to be more series to watch, right? So I understand where you guys come from. Do we want to do, like, a poll or something?
And rat tunnel. Still key door jumping with ball. No, he's going.
What happened to my
cuts.
Optic
There's a guy's
fans?
screen. I have QT.
I made the FaZe glaze emo. We lost all the Optic fans.
Yep.
$18 seconds already for Envy. The opening of that previous round was very scrappy. A lot of like little miscoordination moments that led to a 51-second advantage for Envy off the open, right? Oh,
Dude, A is weak.
QT'd into
Ball
a
guy's
team.
weak.
That team nade you can't even do anything about, right? He QT'd into a team nade. But yeah, little moments like that, like inefficiencies
Spawn
that
elbow,
gave
spawn elbow.
Envy this opening to pull away heavy, and then FaZe were
bullet.
fighting
He's
for the
a
back
bullet.
foot the entire previous
Dead,
round.
dead.
And getting, a little bit of that vibe right now in round 3. This ain't good.
Small door.
Piggy with a sniper here, too. Got it on the back. Beautiful
Still
1v1.
screen.
Session cleans it up with a sidekick,
Green,
though. Envy
key
keep the
door.
numbers
He has
advantage.
repulse key door. He's going out cuts by himself.
Let the people choose. Do we have...
Let's go, 2 dead.
this series is 1-1,
Spawn green,
Drug.
spawn green.
What's up, man? Welcome. This is 1-1,
I'm not
game
with you. I'm running
3.
plaids in.
And tied in rounds here, too. Envy lead 41-0.
Yo, top mid. Traded one. One guy just spawned
do we
green.
have mods in the
He's
chat
going
who want to
green.
make a poll between the
Training,
two? But I
top
feel
nest
like
and
now we're
ball.
kind of
Top nest
committed,
and
right? Envy on route to win this game
He's gonna be green. He's gonna be C.
and bring us to a game 4. Put FaZe
Spawn day. Spawn day.
in disadvantage in the winner bracket.
I'm looking top mid. Yeah, in the vent. He dropped bottom, I think. He went bottom mid. No, he's top mid actually. Traded him.
Okay, 3-shot beatdown.
Top tires.
Snakebite coming up with a 5 on Piggy. Jackson retrieves it,
Two
though.
dead,
Keep the
2v2,
numbers even. 2v2.
Yo, A plat sitting sneaky, hiding sneaky.
We lost
not
Optic's
moving.
dominance to
So he just
COD.
sitting there. One shot top mid, Zane.
Sure.
2 dead, 2 dead.
FaZe with
Yeah,
advantage.
They're gonna should be A.
Should hopefully be holding ball and keeping camo away from
One
him.
shot.
They do get the camo burn, but at least we got the lockdown on the numbers here.
Yep.
Ball control. B spawns now
Two dead,
off Lucy's
2 dead.
positioning on screens.
I'm
Does he
getting
have
off
to
A,
get this
I'm
out?
getting off A.
He's getting off A.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Looking elbow. Elbows didn't push you.
Wants to
Come back
support
to
the
mud.
team on defense with the remaining
Traded,
2 players on
traded.
the map who are like rotating
Yo,
out
December
through mud
was
and flanking
mud,
tower.
Could have gone pillars. Not sure. Going dummy door. Dummy door.
No.
I'm trying to play for snipe.
I think it's best
Snipe
of
is still up.
5,
There's two
right?
dead for a second.
Optic are playing in a best of
5
5
seconds
in the
still.
winner bracket, so my
Okay,
assumption
two up
is
now, two.
FaZe are playing in a best of 5 as
AOC.
well.
There's one day. It's one day. Could have spawned camo. I spawned mud.
This round is best of 5. Okay, so
Yeah, ball is down. They're not getting time right now.
yeah, because it might not have started at best of 5,
Ball
but I
by one
think
guy.
they're
Walking
far
out screen,
enough
walking
in
out
the
screen,
bracket
somebody
that they've kind of unlocked
Somebody
that
cut, somebody
privilege. He got back smacked by precision somehow.
Two dead guys.
Descended with a kill here too. FaZe got to stabilize.
Nice, yeah,
Oh
do that,
my
do that.
word, that's one way to do it.
Yo, dummies,
Penguin with a
picking us one
point
green.
blank heady.
Yo, going top nest. Top nest. one guy.
Headshot with the snipe. Went around 1 and round 2 was
One
best of
shot
3.
top
Thank you,
nest.
Pard. Lucid
Killer's
having
actually
trouble
right
in this
wall.
round
A-flat.
3, right? I feel like he's getting
Sneaky
kind of
right now,
knocked
sneaky
down.
right now. By himself.
His team is doing good work to keep things stable.
Looking at camo.
Envy with a clear advantage to rotate ball out. Some good damage from
Sniping.
Lucid, but being completely solo here, there's only
Eight.
so much he could do.
He just dropped Keto.
He's giving up info on where he's located here too.
He's
So
rat tunnel sniping. Rat tunnel sniping.
Envy going to use that to their advantage.
Yo, sniping jail. Sniping jail.
Just got off work. Let's go. Angel, welcome in.
Yo, two guys on me. Two on ball. Two on
We've
ball.
got a 5K tournament that's going all day
Two on ball.
long.
They were both weak with
Optic
sniper.
and C9 are
weak
playing,
here.
but we're trying to find the
Fighting.
result of this FaZe matchup
back,
in
going
game
back.
3 first.
They are there.
And then we'll jump back to Optic on LVT.
Fuck, I just named myself. They're spawning here now.
They're up 3-0 with 2 minutes left.
I'm
Yeah, no,
bored.
they were 2-0 last we checked in. They're going to win that game 1. I'd be very surprised if
I'm ball.
if we see a full comeback with the timer on the clock here. They're about to cap the 4th hill too, Optic.
Fuck.
Bro, no way. Finesse. Oh, finesse! You're kidding me.
Two on
He finally
ball,
got a
two on
back smack
ball.
on precision. Man, just working him around the pillar. They'll get up with
Two
ball
dead.
here, but not far. 78 around the corner. They go for 80 and counting, and Envy in position to put FaZe on their backs.
Yo, top nest. Top
It is a
nest.
best of 5 series.
Try to kill this guy.
The best FaZe could hope for here is a game
Nice.
5
One
to
dead.
win this in Slayer.
Cutting into dummies.
Unless, of course, they miraculously save
dead,
this with
two
7
dead.
seconds left. They got 2 dead here.
Tires and ball.
C-Plat should be able to clean them up. Does enough damage to help the team.
Guts.
You would think. Piggy came out with 2 somehow. No way. No way. Oh, he lived. Oh, he came back.
On it.
Awkward exchange. Piggy got away with murder there, right? Piggy killed 2, got out to bottom mid. Lucid didn't see him on the drop. Missed him. Ended up taking max damage. Going up, coming down. Was too weak. Something about that was wild. I don't know how Piggy slips through
Saw
all of
Origin
those
Slayer a little bit earlier.
opportunities.
Or we saw Origin Flag, I should say, a little bit earlier for Cloud9. The
Envy
opening
lead.
starts did not go well for
And that's
them.
disheartening,
I don't
'cause
think
the
they can
best
afford those
competition
same mistakes against
available
Optic
in this
Gaming
tournament, you would
because
think,
we
are
saw
Optic and
the
FaZe.
paths open up for
You don't want to see
Cloud9
FaZe go
to
down early.
complete their comeback before. That very rarely happens against Optic Gaming.
This is the C9 X Halo tournament, so I'd like to see C9 show up in a way that they don't normally. Bound with 74 accuracy. Bound. 128 shots hit, 173 fired, something like that. 78 accuracy. This is Luminon versus Complexity, currently up 1-0. I forgot about Luminon. We've got the #1 European roster in NA, in boot camp. Interesting that Shopify are in the same freaking location, but they couldn't make the sign-up timing. But Luminon are a high-quality team that could pull off some upsets, could surprise us, could make this tournament more interesting in Shopify's absence. Double Elim, I assume so. Sam. How you doing, Samantha? Gotta make another nickname before you really believe you're an AI. You're good. I trust. You're a human. 49 to 46 here. Luminon about to shut this out with a 2-0.
Yeah, Woodham able to get that shot back on track to get that kill on the Cherish. It goes untraded to get them to 49. A very tough position for
Ryan
Complexity
with 1.
to play out of.
Numbers advantage Complexity. They could save it.
Players, you know they're gonna get
This would be
hunted.
crazy. King Nick down low. King Nick completely. King Nick on the truck. Completely separate from the team. Hard to imagine they save him. Legend with the over. Off the open strat as we pivot back to Optic in C9. What the hell? Legend gets an overkill. Renegade with rockets. And Optic is starting out game 2 explosively. Notice what I did there? Using the rockets to their advantage as well. Renegade comes out with it. A cave control. This is a Slayer. Aqua Slayer. My bad. Or Aqua. Origin. Collie. Slayer. Snipe still in the hands of Legend. Not that overkill. Still got 4 bullets to work with. Shopify Rebellion, unfortunately, are not participating in the tournament, which is crazy.
What are we talking about, right? Like
We should just put them in, man.
A strong start to the game, not letting
What you missed so far? Optic Mind Freak played earlier. I missed it as well, but apparently they 3-0'd Mind Freak. Now the matches are getting spicy. They're getting interesting, right? So you picked a good time to tune in. We're in Game 2, Optic C9. Game 1 was definitive, 4-0. FaZe and Envy are still playing, and I'm not sure what the circumstances are with that. I'm going to open up Lucid.
Like a team like Shopify Rebellion, you know, some of the more well-established teams. Cloud9, they are
Lucid and team are getting into Fortress CTF for Game 4.
Just the first death for Renegade. Meanwhile, Legend opens up 8-2 at the moment.
Gonna be hard to manage both.
Good damage, but it's not just
Oh, my bad. Thank you, Charlie.
It's all of Optic Gaming to have their reticles.
I like the way you put that, Charlie.
Nowhere to go. They somehow isolate Sad despite being across the map. This Formal turns it into a double kill, and now you've doubled the scoreline.
Haven't seen a lot of Formal this week streaming, right? When's the last time Formal has streamed? I think it was before Charlotte. And he's been putting up the stats in scrims recently. Versus Envy, he had the best looking scrim stat line I think I've ever seen out of him, or at least recently, surpassing all of his teammates in kills, in assists, and damage across the board. Formal was looking excellent. 2-4-2 at the moment. Give the man some time to cook, but Optic, they mean business, and you can tell they're trying to come back with a vengeance, with a force, having being shut down in top 3 just recently. To all of our surprise, I think. Envy won the oddball, and now are up 2-1 in the series. FaZe are fighting for winner bracket life in a Fortress CTF. Legend, not sure if that was intentional.
Almost falls off the map, but
yeah, but it created this like pseudo like clamber fake out.
Reapproach. As Sab takes up into the high.
That's that hit. That was clean as hell. He led the led the sticky throw. You where that man was headed.
Right now, and sniper up. This is basically
Angry Formal is scary. You think? Yeah, I think we're just kind of imagining how he's feeling without knowing. But without a doubt, Optic, they got a reality check and some motivation to get back to form and to put any other distraction aside for a few weeks. Cement the end of the year with a legacy, you know, or go out with their heads down. Either way, the storyline's interesting for all of us. I see why C9 canceled the scrim. Yeah. They were supposed to scrim yesterday. It's 37-20. It's a regrettable stat line.
Right now, Optic Gaming are everywhere on the map of Origin.
Optic's just really reading this map well right now.
I don't think we said he was done coming second. He meant coming. Wait, what?
When you get these clean 3-4 downs, is you can really simplify the game.
Formal and Optic made sure to pull off a different stat line than the previous major by getting third place. Wasn't the direction we expected them to go.
Really, the key to being successful.
They are speed running this, yeah. 43, 24, just about a guaranteed stake at this point. Gives us time to pivot over to Lucid as well.
On those splits. It's very tough.
The gentleman
for
Optic.
Players of Cloud9 to get together because they just don't have numbers. They don't have spacing on the map.
Ooh, so well positioned, Renegade. His teammates all surrounding him, making it impossible to conveniently kill the guy. That G slide to the left-hand side opened it up. 46-25. C9, can they even prevent a stake? They're getting shredded. Renegade almost gets out of dodge. Formal will clean it up. Looking for 49 from up top. Won't find it. Collect with 2. He's got to reload. Make it 49. And the stake, baby, is inbound.
It's Optic Gaming that just need one more kill.
A5 Wagyu.
And the trend of
medium rare. Oh, baby.
The charge on the slaves
perfect marbling.
17-6 for Renegade.
Okay, I'm gonna go straight to Lucid.
That fly guy is one shot.
Optic up 2-0. It's definitive. They will start game 3, and I wouldn't be surprised if they don't wait very long before they do.
Top spiral.
But I'm curious about FaZe. They're down 2-0 in CTF Fortress. Envy kind of shattering their hopes and dreams in the winner bracket here. They got 2 dead immediately. Flag pull out through the left-hand side. And this Envy team, bro, when the pressure isn't on them, they look deadly.
Killer cuts.
Playing at the speed of light. Lucid killing that one player rotating flag did slow it down, but I don't think it prevents the end of the game. That flag's going in. And oh, they didn't save it. Envy with a 3-1 in a CTF.
No way we could spot that guy, BR plat that walked out. It's 3 dead.
We'll drop FaZe in a lower bracket.
At all.
Unfreaking real.
Well, yeah, the last call was he was BR. So he was BR plat. Took like 3 steps.
That's not good. That's not good, chat. FaZe down early.
Cloud9 to find foundation to stand upon. It's been very tough for them to
Envy just,
to
yeah,
stabilize the game.
kind of just clapped them up. Felt to ass.
Going for Cloud9 is
Optic looking scary? Yeah, they are. And with FaZe knocked in the lower bracket, I think Optic got a clean route to just win this thing.
And Slayer, you go 4 down, that immediately like puts impact.
Unless
on
Envy
the
want to
fight.
put on a show.
If it's King of the Hill, like they're in the hill, they get 10 seconds for free. If it's Slayer, I mean
that is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Gibson with the tier 2, baby. Let's go. 6 months.
Right, you have to
Thank you for the
get
tier 2,
kills,
Gibson.
move up
That's
on
a
the
big
map,
sub right
get
there. I
another
appreciate you.
round.
Welcome back.
The fact that you have to overslay sometimes gives you a little bit more leniency on having the ability to bounce back in tough situations.
Kind of an unexpected day for a tournament like this, a Friday, right? People expect one-day events to take place on a Saturday, a Sunday. It's good to have some high-quality Halo on a Friday. I know people are probably busy working and whatnot, but you know, take it as it comes. Envy can only beat FaZe online. We'll see. Nate Dogg. Damn good Halo. Nate Dogg with the 7 months. Welcome back, GOAT. Hype Train inbound chat. 4 minutes left on it. Let's see what we can accomplish here. And let's see what Luminon can do at a deficit 79 to 49 and counting. King Nick looking to slip out with camo. Excellent damage at a snipe drone, but mental ready for him on the opposite door. They'll play the ball early. See how far that shit went? There is a technique to that. Beatdown, switch weapon, and he sent that ball sailing. Ryan misreading the rotate, maybe a little bit. He's got a teammate in the left-hand side. He'll hopefully bully them through to A. This is kind of awkward for Complexity. Are they bringing it back to tower instead? Looks like they'll play away. What's happening, Fearless? SR should scrim Optic while they wait for grand finals to start. That'd be nice. Wait, what are SR doing all day then, right? They somehow didn't get to sign up for the tournament. So are they just grinding matchmaking? You beat Ryan and MM today. I gave Luminon the sauce for today's match. Wait, what do you mean? Killing Ryan and MM was the confidence boost that Luminon needed? Indirectly? Is that the aim? I like the angle. How you doing, Killswitch? Hello, Witty. How we doing, man? Sounds illegal. What does?
But
Giggity.
they seem to be going through a little bit of a rough patch, a top 16 finish at
Sniper available top mid. Complexity with a confident first round.
4 players on this roster.
Despite Killswitch putting Ryan Duke down, I guess it's going to take a little bit more for a smooth 3-0, right? Just a little bit more. They got the first round. 5K actually a decent pool for one of these. Always felt like 2K was just too little. Yeah, we had multiple 5Ks thanks to TSM a couple weeks ago as well, right? So it's just like the TSM Jersey Mics. I realize there's a 5K Complexity-sponsored ladies FFA tournament this tomorrow, right? Is that a thing? So I thought we had a Complexity 5K tournament. What we have instead is a Complexity World Championship like warm-up weekend event, I think, that's happening in a week, which is dope. It's the Complexity Halo warm-up or something like that. So I think we might have a 2-day, Saturday, Sunday, next weekend Halo tournament the week before Worlds. And we also had the ladies' $5,000 FFA tomorrow, which is an amazing opportunity for the women in the Halo scene. 5K to one person, unless there's a prize pool or whatever. Like, unless it splits, which it might. It's still really cool.
That's really
it's a good amount of money.
for Complexity. Their backs are
showing a tease of the chest.
They need this game.
It'll be dangerous, chat. All right, Timmy. You're not supposed to tell the chat. It's supposed to be, you know, it's subtle. Okay, you're gonna make me self-conscious.
That's when Complexity is really dangerous. Is when some of these hyper-aggressive plays.
How you doing, Timmy?
Start working into multi-kills. Like,
we watching that? I think I'll go live tomorrow. I don't know how dedicated I'll be to that specific event. Depends on what's happening tomorrow.
In their lane.
There's going to be some other scrims taking place, so we might pivot around and watch some scrims. Like Luminon, let's say. I don't think I'm streaming Sunday or Monday. We've got Thanksgiving this weekend. I was going to spend some time with my brother and his girlfriend and mine is what we're thinking.
Look at Wutum and SOG. They're on a complete flank and maybe even setting up a rotation.
The Glory does have Sniper into his hands, but with him going down...
Why is Complexity so bad all of a sudden?
Complexity swinging through
they're playing Luminon. So, what do you mean? Luminon is the #1 Europe team, and it's comprised of like the best players in the region, just about. This team is no slouch. I would give them the edge over Complexity. So I wouldn't say that this is an indication that Complexity are like bad necessarily, but I don't know why specifically they're having such late game struggles. It feels like Complexity hit a peak months ago, and then they've just failed to continue to improve, and other teams are improving at a faster rate. It's the kind of impression that I get. Yeah, Luminon are nasty, and they're playing in like a boot camp environment in LA next to Shopify. The team, sorry, they're playing in the facility, which is the perfect environment to elevate their play, even though they're down in this game. Canadian Thanksgiving doesn't count. No, I mean, bro, counts if you're in Canada. It is weird though, right? It's like way early. Hi, Courtney. New mod Courtney in the chat. No way.
Alternative rock? I don't know.
Oh, dirty. Cherish gonna find the face. Cherish low-key nasty with the snipe. Give this man an opportunity. He'll hit a few shots. Nade connects. That's a 2-for-1. Cleans up Glory and snipe drone. Ball rotate here too. SLG looking for hands on it, but can he get there? Cherish gonna find him. He'll leave the snipe in the rat tunnel.
Save his life. SLG's punch comes out just in time.
Looks like Ryan might have picked it up and a ball rotate.
They're just 30 points away.
Watched the Last Shot stream a few days ago where he played an alt 1600 Honest. I didn't see the scorebboard exactly, but it seemed like he went negative or close to it. I think it shows how solo queuing is a different animal than playing with a team. I don't know. Fredson, if you saw Last Shot go negative playing in 1600, then you saw an outlier game. Because whenever I watch him play matchmaking, regardless of what account he's playing on or what rank he is, he's dominating. So I don't know. I think like 90% of the time, Last Shot is frying everybody he plays in matchmaking. You might have seen a bit of a weird one, you know? Like, sometimes you will get some games in matchmaking where the system, like, is against you. It's like an 80% chance that you should be losing, you know? That will happen sometimes, but more often than not, your individual skill is what dictates your rank, you know?
Luminon there is going to cause Complexity some soreness.
Yeah, I don't know, because I've seen Last Shot pull out off so many insane games on a regular basis.
I mean, the reality is it's only 2 probably good holds of Luminon, and if they get away with camouflage, they can definitely steal away this round.
Come on, Ryan. Woo! Ryan! He's dead! Drops a nade behind. Kind of an awkward exchange, right? Couldn't exit the fight as fast as I'm sure he hoped to. And didn't get quite a lot of damage. Glory just mopping him up like nothing. Ball going to be collected here. With the Luminon setup, they can take the lead back in their favor.
Snipe drone that tried to get onto that ball. He got caught on rotation. They didn't.
Hey, better safe than sorry moments, you know what I'm saying?
Had much quicker access.
Gotta be whenever you're ready.
From the corner, takes down the camouflage. He says,
gotta go to work. Meeting.
Me. Waits for the music to come in. He's
I think they'll still be playing in 3 hours. I think they will be. Yeah. Complexity just saved this, bro. I looked away. They stole the ball from him. And we got a series on our hands with Complexity and Luminon. Beautiful. Look at us doubting Complexity. Come on.
And they take their first game of the series.
There's an SLG and a Glory POV, by the way, that I have for this.
Complexity having second life in this series, and honestly, it's
Let's do it like that.
It's a big change for them because it was a relatively dominant position.
I've got Rice on Mind Freak and Barcode on Mind Freak. I've got Piggy on Envy.
That was very strong.
Acid
from Complexity
on
and they'll earn
Akave and APG Watch Party.
That they will. And now Luminon Gaming, one game.
Grinded with 18, 26 kills. At a Cherished. That sniper work. Absolutely a part of it. They outslayed considerably here too.
Looking decent and
saying individual skill determines ranked? Have you played with Upsurge? Wait, who's Upsurge?
But what stands out to me is K-Nick and
Upsurge. I'm saying it's not a fluke that Lucid is in 2000 whatever Onyx effortlessly every season.
Yeah, no, I mean it's just that's being
the good players get to the high ranks
it's always great to see a player
without
that's,
issue.
Like, doing it all. That is a definition of like doing it all, getting the kills, getting the assists, keeping those deaths.
The biggest onliners ever.
Grabbing that ball time when it's available. We love a player that's just involved in every facet of the game.
Upsurge is a 2K Onyx?
Fortress here is going to be Fortress capture the flag. And whenever I think of Fortress,
there are individuals in high Onyx who are a little controversial.
Run out the base, pick up a flag,
I know Bopsville, his name's been dropped a few times
and then on mouse and keyboard,
as, you know, potentially throwing games, whatever. That'll happen.
And also gain so much intel.
Upsurge is Danny Phantom? Actually? Oh. Okay.
Like, mouse and keyboard is just It's special, man, and it looks fun, to be honest with you.
Looks fun when Woodham uses it.
Woodham tries to get aggressive onto Ryanu, but will go down. You see Ryanu not wasting any time. He's trying to get through. Snipe Drone knows that where
he may go up and down, but the move has those levels of skill difference. Difference between D6, 1600, 1800, 1800, 2K. For sure, yeah.
Outflanked by Snipe Drone.
Exactly. So focus on yourself and your own abilities and how you can improve, how you can
Snipe in the hands of Snipe Drone.
learn, essentially, than worrying about the rank specifically, right? Or worrying about everybody else that you can't really control.
Able to take down the opposing sniper. That's going to be huge for
Clean,
him.
3 dead. Nobody on Luminon with presence in the base yet. Glory does have somewhat of an anchor on the right-hand side. And Snipe Drone off the distraction, decking faces, right? Finds Cherished. Made to the spiral. So SLG coming up with one here as well, but Snipe Drone, the last survivor. It's the body. Cleans up Ryan. And with that kill, I'm surprised he dropped forward. I think he tried to retrieve Ryan's sniper, not anticipating the spawner somehow. Or whatever that sniper was. They exposed himself and died immediately. Complexity's turn.
And Complexity has their sniper back in the hands, and they're finding themselves the pressure on the other side.
COLR onliners can't doubt on. No, I mean, I don't know.
Where the flag starts it and runs it over towards the perimeter, but it's ended up being right exactly where SLG.
Yeah, oddly enough, Complexity's land stats and their online performance does not match. Getting a top 12 at SLC and then a top 16, they are more so onliners maybe than Envy, because at least Envy get to top 6 every time.
And when they do, that's a flag capture, right? And
Luminon coming up with a flag. 2-1 in the series, 2 more flags to close this out confidently.
Accelerate your timing.
I'm not sure if that bracket is correct, and if so, let me know, Artistry. If Courtney's watching, maybe she can update if it's not.
I mean, really heads up plays by him, and 8-2 to start this game.
Where's Sparty? Sparty's on a mid still. I don't know if Omid are participating in this tournament. I hope they are. I really hope they are.
But as Luminon go 3 down, Complexity take advantage of that overshield that they had and cherished right through the mid.
Is there a Woodham POV we can check on? I didn't see Woodham streaming.
Baiting out that angle,
it would be nice to see them focus on Woodham a little bit more in this game.
No man's land. This is exactly what SLG and Luminon want.
Yep, SLG coming out with a flag out the chaos here. 3v3 on the map right now. Repulses it out to the safety of the lane while supporting Snipe Drone. I like the efficiency. Keeping the anchor. Glory's making way to it from the arches, and Woodham right here. I think defense in his own base is what we're looking for. Clean. Luckily did not get sent through the window.
So really heads up by Luminon. Get on that return. Get that flag back. And now that attrition battle.
Last ditch effort at Orion from the corner. He saw him get in. How are we not checking it? Saw him get into the corner there. And the doubled up in this hallway should be able to guarantee the flag. Glory wants a little extra with the snipe in the back pocket. Woodham with the body block on the rotate. They'll guarantee a second flag. Still plenty of time on the clock, but it ain't looking good for Complexity.
Luminon were able to clear out both players from the snipe side without trading out any of their lives there.
SSG are not in this. I'm not sure why they aren't. Stellar was supposed to sub in for SR, and it sounds like they were maybe a little bit late on the sign-up, and they missed the sign-up window. Apparently the website was like difficult to navigate, but would have been nice if they signed up far in advance.
I think it's been a little bit lackluster. They've been pulling the flag before they get the first kill. Which
looking like Halo CE with the Oblivion remake treatment. Was the Oblivion remake well received? And the Oblivion remake, is it fundamentally different than the original Oblivion? How different? Yeah, I heard that the studio, is it Absolution or something like this? Is a different Halo topic. The studio that made the Oblivion remake or supported the remake in some way is working on Halo CE. The new Halo CE. This is new intel thanks to Mint Blitz and the Twitter leaks.
In the hands of Utsum right now, and tower side being controlled here. You start to see glories over on the
FaZe beat him at 3-0 earlier. Okay, and then yes, lost to NV 3-1.
Trades out his life. Utsum still looking for his next target, maybe his next victim.
It's the body Woodham with M&K. We're seeing it here. Appreciate it while you got it, right? Quick little 180 repulse. Not really sure what that was supposed to do.
Playing smart, not giving up his life and trusting that he's going to hit the shot.
Ego Chalzo Ryan to cut the angle. 2v2 right now. 2v1. Sorry, Snipe Drone last survivor in the base for defense here. Woodham dropped a snipe with a few bullets, I think.
And forcing them to wait for.
So it's just another Halo CE remake. Bummer. Well, okay, so I asked the question about Oblivion, because how fundamentally different was the Oblivion remake than it? It was very well received. And was it the same game, or did they make some changes to the actual gameplay? Because from what we've heard, this Halo CE remake is like more than just, it's not like a remaster. Like the levels are going to be different. The gameplay might have modern mechanics to it. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, once again, the kill is just not falling for Complexity when they need them to on those flags.
It was the same game.
Huge double by Woodham, and they talk about hitting.
They're gonna ruin it. Let's not have that mentality, but you know, I get you.
Purposely went out of his way to take that gunfight, and Woodham shut it right down.
Game is halfway done. Cherish with 17 kills, and they cannot find a flag opportunity here. Snipe and OS coming up simultaneously. It's a big moment in the game for Complexity to exert control. But it ain't looking pretty. 3v3. Sticky from the grave will keep him off the OS. Rhindu, he'll put his body on it. Cherish in the elbow. Complexity with OS. Woodham waiting in the corner. No way he gets a back smack. He almost does. Cherish with the snipe will clean it up. Numbers advantage. Complexity. This is the pull you've been waiting for. King Nick from the wing can support it. 3 dead. SLG basement. He saw his toes. Free feet in the basement. Oh, free feet. I don't know why I'm saying it like that.
In the tippy toe. Oh, the spawns. Look at where those
There's no freaking way. Wait. Cherish was blocking the elbow on the right side. Yeah, and SLG team spawned his team in the spiral, preventing their flag run. We're still hitting bullets, but this is awkward. Touch it. Huge touch. They'll get it.
They still get the touch. Oh, man, that was a tough flag.
Shot him in the toe.
That
yeah.
one should go home now.
3 toe shots in a row for King Nick. Going for the little piggies of Luminon Gaming.
Number of decimal places in my world fund going to give me an epileptic fit. I forgot it was still available there. You want to go ahead and hit the perfect dono number to fix that? Feel free.
Still doable clearly for Complexity.
See, Ryan Noob's gotten into that elbow.
That's the King Nick emoji now is what that is.
A situation in which Luminon has to wrap back to find him. I mean, that forward on the map is always...
Yeah, that was a huge touch, but it shouldn't have even had to happen, right? There was maybe a bit of inefficiency on the Complexity side to run the flag the correct direction, and if their intention was to run it Armory, spiral side, then Cherish should have rotated off the elbow to open up that side of the map so it would be free. Instead, there was some sort of a miscommunication, and they barely got that flag through. Now Luminon on the attack here, on both sides of the base, right? Woodham on one. Sorry, this is Complexity in their base. I take it back. 3 dead though. Defense goes through. We're touching the flag, but Ryan, what do you expect? Ooh, it's a bait. Throws the flag for bait. Lives in the spiral. Gets stuck before he hits the angle. Won't trade it either. Glory will dodge it. Return in, and Luminon with the 3rd and final flag inbound. Assuming SLG can get off the Armory. Snipe drone with OS. 3, 4 dead. That's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. GG's Complexity. It's a 3-1 series. They'll drop into the lower bracket.
Play on paper, the execution isn't quite there, and the punishment will be severe. Luminon with an early counter and a 3-1 win in this series end game. They'll be able to take it.
So much feet talk. Wait, it was topical. King Nick off the toe shots was the closest Complexity got to tying the game. Who would have thought that feet would save us all? Is this Lucid in a match? Shit, TSM versus FaZe in the lower bracket for tournament life. FaZe
I'm one shot.
out the freaking frying pan into the oven, or what? What's the phrase, right? They don't have any room to breathe on this. I'm going to open up LVT just to make sure that they don't have an observer in this lobby, because they might have an observer in this lobby.
And blue lobby.
This is for tournament life. One of these teams is going to get knocked out much earlier than anticipated, and this day might not go as long as I expected it to, with these top caliber teams knocking each other out at 3 p.m. FaZe is not eliminated. This is him right here. Sorry, Lucid POV
I'm looking.
in what I believe is game 1. FaZe versus TSM for tournament life.
E2. One shot, crypto, crypto. I hear you.
FaZe lost to Envy. They're in the lower bracket.
E2 again. Or...
What's the bracket on the LVT stream? The bracket shows Optic 3-0ing C9,
last guy.
and Envy and Luminon will have to play each other next before the winner plays Optic.
Back red.
Basically. So we're deep into this tournament, I guess. We got winners finals coming up after the Envy Luminon match. That's coming up next. So
yeah. There's 2.
I did not realize this would be so quick.
Red pipes one shot.
Maybe a lack of signups in this one, right? Like we're getting through this easy breezy, bro. Maybe I should have gotten on earlier today.
Here.
What were the scrim scores yesterday?
Blue spawns?
FaZe ended their scrim early, 6-2 versus
Blue spawns. Yo, already
Envy.
up red dam.
There was I think Lucid had a conflict. Optic destroyed Akave like 16-0. Shopify
Okay, I'm looking. Yo, top
had a
blue cat,
dominant
blue cat.
scrim too. Who do they even play? I can't remember.
2 1-shots here. 2 1-shots. One
It
shot
was
on you.
TSM.
Okay, I'm going. Danger.
Only 26 signups.
It's 1 shot.
Oh my word.
1 shot red court.
Is that the worst of the year? 26 tournament
Already here.
signups.
Yo,
This is how you know that we're getting down to the end of it, and that
elbow.
like the teams that have an opportunity to
Something
win
you can get to
everything, they're 100% committed. But any teams that don't have
I'll
that
get time.
opportunity
You get time,
are
you
on the
get
way
time.
out, right? Like there's no more open
Red
tournaments,
flat. He has a
no
shot.
more
Two shot
majors
BJ, 3
for
shots
Halo.
event.
So the incentive for an amateur, to compete right
Yeah, I'm
now
going
is
back
at an
out.
all-time
Going back
low, right?
Looking at boxes.
The top
Yeah,
pros,
boxes.
they've got the
All
most
top shield,
incentive to
boxes.
play. The AMs have zero incentive. Just, you know,
left,
what? They're not,
yo,
not
top
like they're
mid,
going to be
two top
part of
mid,
the
last
prize
year,
pool.
two. Both top mid.
It's not like this contributes to
Drop
any
you
upcoming major.
Top mid and bottom mid.
It is a Friday.
Trench,
Yeah,
trench
you're
and
right.
front
It's
red.
also a
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
day for a
He's
tournament.
Front
It's
A
a Friday.
box, front box. And then red court, danger.
34
Yo,
signups
already
yesterday
on
with
top
some
blue,
no-shows,
already on
including
you.
SR.
And then
That's
E1.
crazy, bro. How is SR not here? Now, keep in mind, we do have the Complexity warm-up 2-day tournament, I think, next
Yep,
weekend.
guys.
So there will be another opportunity to see an Optic
Bottom mid, one shot,
Shopify
bottom
in
one.
advance of Worlds.
Dude, and A box.
Struck up the
He's
back
ice
smack
gen.
during Lucid's rotate here. With a 2-0 advantage and a near cap on Hill
Still
3,
ice
TSM
gen
in
by
big
himself.
trouble
This
in
could-
Game
This
1.
is probably our kill. He's just
Still
hiding
plenty of
ice
time
gen.
on the clock here, though.
Can we kill
Yeah,
ice
Lucid's
gen?
got an excellent death cam for this guy. It does bait
Yo,
him
bottom
out.
mid, guys.
Dead.
Two
Dead, he
dead.
dead.
Yeah, thrust is on.
4
thrust
teams
long.
sign up.
One
The
shot.
teams got kicked accidentally. Kicked accidentally. You're telling me SR got kicked
on hill, both on hill, both on hill.
accidentally?
Both
No
have
way. The
shields.
best
Both have shields. in hill.
competition in the league got kicked.
Hill, they're both have shields. They were
So
both
supposedly
weak,
no
again.
Shopify. Yeah, and Stellar was
Power
going to
spawn
sub
now,
in.
maybe?
It was
Power
literally
one?
like a dream team, bro. Stellar, Royal
I spawned
2,
red, I spawned red.
Cycle, and Last
They're gonna
Shot.
be car one,
Imagine
guys.
that.
Car one and big door. Yo, red danger.
No discrediting Frosty. I'm just saying that's a fantasy roster
Yeah,
in
he is,
itself.
yes. I see that. And A
No
boxes.
SR Stellar. I know, bro. And then
Traded
Optic,
shootout.
now that FaZe have been
Yo,
upset,
spawn big door, one guy.
Optic kind of have a free
He's
lane
going,
through the
red-
winner's bracket.
red,
It's hard to imagine
cut,
them not
Joey, red
dominating
cut.
this thing.
He's like car one somewhere.
TSM through the hill. Yeah, and with them losing
That's
that
one
hill,
blue, that's one blue. They're gonna be
though the
ice gen,
timer
boxes,
is
maybe.
still healthy, it's not a good scenario here for TSM. Looks like FaZe are not burning the clock either.
Yeah,
They're going
red
for
steps,
full
red vent,
4
red
caps,
vent zone.
shutting these boys out with no hope.
Yo, red plat looking at me.
Penguin's in a position
one
to
shot,
retrieve
okay.
off that damage, right? So Lucid buttering him up and staying in that
watching
fight
here.
probably longer than he needed to just to help Penguin secure the trade, which didn't go through. Snakebite and Penguin and Trippy all to drop. Lucid the only anchor in blue. He'll isolate one and not
Blue
pull it
cut.
off. It's a full 4 dead.
Going blue
Spawns
lobby.
flipped in the favor of TSM and a setup to save the game.
Yep. 2 in blue. He's
They're at the land center, other than Frosty.
Maybe kill
Yeah,
the
I don't
A-box
know,
guy.
right? So it's like everyone's at
Hey,
the
he's
land
standing
center.
in
I'm pretty
boxes.
sure
Look at
including
me, look at
Frosty.
me.
No,
Yo,
or is
Henry,
Frosty
pull,
not
pull,
there
pull.
yet?
Half shields. He went ice gen.
I thought they were all there.
Let's maybe fight hill now together. Nice E2 and then A boxes. Go through if we can.
Did he have him
I spawned
whacked?
you guys.
Yeah.
I spawned red actually. They're gonna spawn there.
Hex called it a favor.
He ran out.
You know what
He's
I'm saying?
Walsh. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Should have spawned red behind
Called
me.
up
Red behind me somewhere.
Liam Neeson and let him know that Frosty stole his daughter.
Hey, front yellow.
You know,
Both
so
screens is weak.
safe to say we won't be seeing that guy in the esport anymore.
Blue wood.
They're at my mom's. I'll let her know. Or I guess she'll let me know. Fuck. Frosty's at home. He streamed yesterday. So all of SR are not in the facility,
Fusion coil is just like
right? FaZe with a very confident win game 1. We've got an Envy Luminon series layout on screen. That match will be taking place shortly. I'll have that open. But this is for FaZe's tournament life, so kind of a spicy match. I'm surprised that LVT are not holding the main broadcast to cover this, right? Unless there's somebody else. There's a C9 broadcast. Is that just like a copy of...
shouldn't be.
Here, see this? So this is just literally the same thing
I don't know.
copy-pasted. That's unfortunate. They should cover different games. Isn't Luminon Game 5? Wait, what? No. Luminon just 3-1 Complexity. They'll be playing Envy in a fresh series with the layout right here, right? They 3-1 Complexity. They lost the oddball. Recharge, King of the Hill, Origin Slayer, Aqua Bomb, Livefire Stronghold, Street Slayer. Same series layout. Optic and C9 previously played. But we still got Lucy. One thing I found interesting with this map, at least to me, is that influence of enemy presence seems inconsistent. A guy in ice blocks the red spawn, but a guy in blue doesn't block the green spawn. I'm not sure if that's the nature of the number of spawns available or mechanic. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to predict for sure. May have to do with large areas of the map missing spawn points. Imagine if Cycle and Last Shot do well in COD and never come back. Same with Legend. Did you guys see that tweet leak update? It was on Halo, competitive Halo Reddit.
Yeah, that's good. I just want to be just a little bit pushed up. So I'm going to shoot the... I'm going to nade driveway, and then I'm going to be looking like T-Hawk. Yeah, just be careful if they like decide to hit that right side. We're not really watching them.
I'll find the post. Legend's full team has been like leaked apparently for COD. Him, Gwyn, and like 2 others on the Vancouver Surge. So it's becoming more and more real by the day. And I can imagine that being a bit of a distraction from his play. But if you're Legend and knowing how much the man loves Halo and how competitive he is and the legacy he already has, there's no way he doesn't focus up and try to close this out strong. Halo plays some of the most skilled FPS players. Yeah.
2 dead, 2v2.
Yeah, it's on Halo, competitive Halo Reddit. If you guys are asking, hold on.
Yep, 2 dead still, guys.
We're in game 2. Slayer, Streets versus TSM. FaZe lead the series 1-0.
It's probably yours, PJ.
Here it is.
I'm watching PJ.
Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Legend, Gwyn, Abe, Lunars, and Atra, head coach. This is the Vancouver Surge, usher in a new era on Ronnie Intel. Ronnie Intel, generally a very trusted source with accurate intel, who's now twice brought up this Legend acquisition. So it sounds like it's happening, bro.
Yeah, I got out, guys. I got out.
The Surge team is not bad. I don't know any of those players, to be honest.
Tires or Stalker. Yo, I
don't recognize those players, but they must be like kind of newer era. Maybe some of them at least. Gwyn is a notice, like a name I feel like I recognize.
I'm walking main room, guys. I'm coming main up to you.
Lunars?
Yeah, 2 green gen, 2
Is he good, best man?
One shot cafe. Cafe. Dead. He's one shot in the smoke.
Imagine if Cycle Lash had to go.
Spawn PD or B? PD or
what
B?
did what say, Lewis?
Okay.
I'll try COD comp as long as we still get our best Shyway. Hey man, if there's
I have your angle. I have your
like, look, if Legend's going, if other Halo pros are trying it out, I have to at least dabble, right? We got to watch a little bit of their trajectory. Like, I want to watch some of their streams. You know, keep up with, even if they're not playing scrims or playing matchmaking, whatever.
I'm looking.
I would like to understand Call of Duty enough to give it a good show. You know, I want to commentate it. Well, enough without neglecting Halo.
P1 on me, guys.
Quinn is the biggest onliner in CDL history.
On smoke, one shot, and cafe.
No, respectfully, Lunars is not good. Oh shit.
I'm weak.
Kit, you think Legend will elevate the man? So you're saying Legend's getting a start on a team that's maybe not the most reputable?
I'm still weak, dude.
We'll see, right? I think he needs experience regardless. I'm hoping it's a good launching point. We will be in Halo next year. Wait.
Can we look right now? Can we look right?
Did somebody ask you directly?
I'm cutting to right.
I could see SR and their team just running shit next year, best man. So you guys got good incentive to stick around, and I want to see that happen as well. So I'm definitely keeping one foot, or one entire half my...
Got him.
I don't know.
One dead. Yo, on ATM, on camo.
Keeping a good chunk of my body in Halo,
ATM, guys, ATM. He's like Chinese with camo. He's half shields in the...
Snake by coming up with 2.
Chinese still, with camo.
Abe only played in EWC and got 3rd, but looked good in Challengers. Lunars got farmed on a bad team.
Yeah, it's okay. Ivy. Kill these guys.
Legend looking at it like a foot in the door to make a name for himself. I see it as that, right? Like he's surrounding himself with solid players. It doesn't sound like anybody there is like...
Here. Back Mando. Top Mando, full shields with a repulse.
It's just like, it looks like an environment where he can spotlight his individual ability. Maybe. We'll see.
Yo, can we kill PD? Yeah, I spawned. Yeah, green gen.
The route hasn't been as... Like, Shotzi had a very fortunate route where Hook picked him up immediately. The man just, like, Hook had to take a pay cut to take a gamble on Shotzzy, and it worked out, you know?
P1 maybe?
Other Halo pros have had a more difficult trajectory, like Frosty on Florida Mutineers. He got a few wins, right? Neptune only more recently became the talent that he is now. Like, I know he was always pretty good, but he had some challenges getting into COD.
They just killed me, dude. Three bottom sub, going back Mando. 2 bottom sub and back
FaZe
Mando.
looking pretty confident in the Slayer, by the way, guys. I'm sorry.
2 back Mando.
26 to 17.
There's one more. Nice.
He was on the leg,
PD
Gentleman's, and the team was chalked. Okay, so you're saying it might not be Lunar's
PD.
specifically.
Cafe. I'm looking back.
Well, he contributed to the problem. He could be redeemed. You know, like maybe the team collectively was not that great.
He's half shields. He's hiding in there.
These guys love Halo simply. Might not have the passion and drive or love for the game to dedicate themselves to being pro on COD. Sure. Yeah, you really gotta love COD. One thing I'll say about Cycle and Last Shot though is they seem to genuinely love Infinite. You know, like Frosty and World 2. I don't know how much they love Infinite.
I'm one shot.
Like I feel like Frosty kind of had to like fake it a little bit till he, you know what I mean? Like he loves Halo 5. I know he did not love Infinite initially. He might still not. But I feel like Last Shot and Cycle have like a genuine passion for this game, and that goes far. 15 kill advantage versus TSM, and this team is getting rinsed.
2B, they're about to hit this.
Not the way I expected TSM to go, especially with their recent Jersey Mike's tournament.
Got dead end on me.
If they don't got subs
and PD with repulse
to energize them, if they don't got the Jersey Mike sponsor, they ain't looking the same. You don't blame Frosty? Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, Halo 5 is goated, and Frosty was the, you know, the Halo 5 MVP. So going to Infinite and having gameplay be like not
smoke for this
as good.
Yo, yo, kill spikes.
I get it.
Wait, never mind. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, I hear you.
Even Grim seemed fine. It's Lunars that may not be the best pickup. Okay. If it's that roster, I legit think Legend betting on himself in Challengers for a month would land him on a better team after the first roster shuffle. Interesting. I don't know how difficult it is to get noticed in Challengers versus getting on an actual franchise. So one thing you got to keep in mind is like getting on a franchise team like Vancouver probably gives him like a financial foundation that makes it justified that he stays in Call of Duty, right? Like he's probably getting some decent money to live in the U.S. He's from France. So he does need like a good financial situation to justify living in North America. So it might also be just like a safety net to be on a franchise roster.
Yo, still Walsh and Shoddy.
It's hard to get noticed in Challengers, right? You got talent like Mercules that just come out of seemingly nowhere, you know? I think Mercules got a trial on a different team and it didn't work out, and then he's the superstar of Optic now. But like, will it be the same for Legend? I don't know.
Cuts still.
I think he's making a bit of a strategic decision. Maybe Surge is paying bottom of the league salary. Maybe they are. Oh, they are, you're saying. But maybe, but Surge is paying bottom of the league salary. Fuck. Well, you got to hope they're at least supporting the guys.
I got one.
What? Did he stick him? He stuck him. From that range, a no-look sticky from the C-Balk and Lucid crushing TSM's dreams. IRL. Wait, online? I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
live.
I'll be there. Should be 3 there.
On our live stream. Crazy stick. Anyway, best friend is telling us that
still P1 and
the pay might not be amazing for Legend, but hopefully enough for him to just, you know, follow his dreams. I'm seeing it IRL. What'd he do? He stuck him from the Balk into the back of C without even seeing him. Like, he cut the angle. Obviously, he knew where he was. He cut the angle, threw a blind stick, and hit it. And that's game 2, cemented confidently for FaZe. We got an MV Luminon matchup here.
Fantastic to start this tournament, taking down FaZe like that.
We're going to go back to FaZe for game 3 to watch him close it out in what's looking like a 3-0. But we'll jump here for now.
One more chance, one more opportunity.
Historically, Surge doesn't let players go if the top works call.
In the hands of Wutum.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see, man. If anyone's capable of, like, ruffling feathers, you know, like, making noise and being acquired by a top-caliber roster, I feel like Legend's kind of that guy, you know? It's hard to imagine him being on the same trajectory as Shotzzy, who's just, like, completely unique. Shotzi's like a 101, you know? But Legend might be the closest we've seen talent-wise. He's up there. To take on the mantle.
His skill as well on the perimeter. I don't know if Envy can get here in time, they won't.
Formal joined one of the best teams in the game in Ghosts. Yeah, so one thing Formal did really well, on top of being exceptionally talented, was Formal's just really good at playing the game within the game, right? Formal's good at aligning himself with the right players and opportunities, whether he's just like vibey and easy to get along with, or his confidence, or his outgoing ability, or what it was. If you listen to him talk about his trajectory, he finessed his way a little bit onto those teams off of networking, social skills, backed up with his individual ability, right? Networking is so important. Yeah, exactly. The game within the game, right? You got to know how to get people on your side, how to work with people properly.
This should be a good opportunity for them to rack up some time and Descent and getting creative with it. I like this play. They'll be able to keep
the brother in Christ just had the spiciest pizza.
SLG, the perfect counter.
Thank you for letting us know. Good luck on the toilet later. I could go for some spicy pizza.
Attacking the hill, but attacking camouflage at the same time. 3 go down.
Getting benched that year infuriated me. Who got benched? Formal got benched? On Luminosity? Or no? I don't really know his trajectory. There's no way Formal got benched, right?
So Envy at the end of the day able to neutralize camo relatively early and have multiple players attacking hill at once. A fast break from them, really well played.
Who got benched? Didn't Merc get benched? Didn't Merc get benched on like Toronto or Ultra or some shit like that?
SLG enough for Jackson to come in for the cleanups. This should be Envy's hill here, as nobody's getting there in time. We're tied.
Got benched in Cold War when he was literally the best player in the entire game. What happened with Merc? Like he was on Mercules was on like a solid team, but then it didn't work out. What happened there? Because before he was on Optic, you.
Goes down. Oh no.
Oh yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, I think he made a public post about that, Hook, right?
Quickly shifted the spawns, the power weapons, the hill. Now
there's a lot of stories here. Ultra offered Merc a bench spot after Major 3, and he took the Optic offer instead. Oh, undeniably, or undoubtedly, right?
Of precision,
and then the rest is history.
But it's a dangerous one.
It's an interesting looking shock rifle. It's a new model on the weapon.
The first one, SOG to the black screen, and Precision does not know he was right behind Wootsum.
Lurking, trying to find these players.
After filling in for them last minute, he was on a mid. Okay.
To get the next and Precision.
Beauty. Beans Visa failed? Wait, did he?
To start this game and
yeah, that was. Are you talking? Is that Skies? Is that who that is? Who's Beans? Skies was on the team for all of like a month. A lot of things had to go down to create that little opening for Merc to get on the team and save Optic COD's year. Looking forward to that process video. Beans was on Ultra. Okay, sorry, my bad. This is where I've got knowledge gaps. I'm just I'm filling in things in with guesses. Guesswork here.
Yeah, that's not getting a duel.
Looks like some kind of Frankenstein reanimation device. Yeah, low key it does. The shock rifle, right? Looks like something out of like an old like 80s, 80s, 70s. I don't know, like mad scientist lab.
Who was that? Was that Piggy?
This will revive him.
Like it was nothing. And
if we zombify him, we can create solve world hunger. I don't fucking know.
How easy of a break that was for Envy, considering.
Do a COD only stream where I bring me up to speed fully. Yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. Something I learned with Halo is like when I joined the Halo community, I was kind of rough around the edges. Like I knew enough to get started. There was a lot I didn't know about the game. Oh, that was a sick 5. And I think through making videos and making little mistakes and whatnot, I met people who helped nudge me in the right direction, helped inform me so that I was better at my craft, right? Like Callus, for example, I remember reaching out to me. Who's a Halo coach, super knowledgeable, learned a lot. You know, so I think the same thing with COD. If we can kind of just like know enough to entertain people, and then I'm sure we'll get the right info to correct ourselves, you know, and learn.
Playing the environment, SLG able to get that kill, but they know exactly where he is.
He's almost able to get away with his life, which would have been absurd there, but You see Luminon able to recover nicely as Woodham gets his double
I appreciate it,
kill.
Lewis. Thank you, bro.
Bond should be secured here now, but we've seen this.
Better convert you all.
Luminon gets the break,
Nah.
but Envy
I love
have
Halo, man.
been
Come on.
Pretty efficient.
We got an
at
announcement on the
getting
24th of
spawn,
October. I'm hoping for the
finding
best.
their kills,
Lucid's
and
got to
getting
be
themselves back
in
into
game
scoring
3 at this point, like deep in it, right? Like, hold
Like
on.
he wants to get aggressive toward the tower side. Something stops him. Might be the 2 kills that start to go the way of Envy. Piggy finds a direct
They
bounce
briefly,
side
just
to the
recently
side.
started
All
it. I know that this is still game 1 and it's looking tight. This is the finale of the series with Envy and FaZe, and we're the only ones with the opportunity to... Sorry, not Envy. With FaZe and TSM. TSM will be out the tourney if they lose this. And considering LVT are not covering it, I feel like it is our responsibility to give you guys a POV. Am I full switching? No, I'm not, Spedtron. We're just coming up. We're just, you know, talking about ideas and whatnot. I don't know. Just talking to talk. Hope for the best, expect the worst. Expect... I don't know. Expect the best. Hope for nothing. Just have faith. And expect the... I don't know if I don't like that line. Expect the worst. Why would you ever expect the worst from anything?
God.
Be ready for the worst. Be ready for the worst. Have faith in the best. I don't know. I would never expect the worst coming into something. Is this 8s? This is a tournament. This is Lucid. Wait. Oh, this is matchmaking. Oh, their game is done. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, he's like not calming. We're going back.
I think they didn't want to burn there from that position. I think they were...
I'm going to assume that they 3-0'd TSM, and they're waiting for the next matchup. So FaZe will hang on. TSM knocked out the tourney.
Jackson trying to anchor out these spawns and make things a little bit more difficult.
We're a terrible host.
You see the attack.
This is a tournament, Zeke. This is a $5,000 C9X Halo tournament, one-day event. Optic in participation. They're in the winners' finals, waiting for the results of this series. Either Luminon or Envy will be their competitor.
More time. Envy. With that,
work is done. Let's get it. Elusive. Welcome, boys, girls, ladies, gentlemen.
And one that favors Luminon as they were able to break those C spawns.
If you're just coming out of work,
Envy earns them the hill,
feel free to kick it back with us.
Progression time as far as this hill, but it doesn't matter who's leading. It's about who finishes.
Confused by losing him. Yeah, my bad.
Finishing his kills, a double now courtesy of the melees. He's one shot, but as his teammates with the roots of tried to get the clean up.
21 and 12 at a
Jackson's
Jackson.
hands on
The ultimate onliner.
Scoring once again.
JK.
Precision once again in the action, and right now Envy seemingly have control.
Jackson right now from Stacks going to support the team. Spawns descended behind him in long haul for coverage over the hill here. Minute 26. This last hill is spicy, right? Might as well be the last hill because it'll dictate the game at this rate.
1v3.
Glory with a huge save at C-Plat. Can he make it to hill in time, though? Jackson, Precision there together. And the man's already weak. They knew he was there. They had to come. He decided to reach out. They were ready. Envy coming out with a clutch save on the hill in game 1. With a minute 25 left, it's not impossible to see Luminon give us an OT, but it's not going to be easy.
Luminon tried to divide
Are they not even playing time? They might be playing hill.
Strong one cap advantage and one more hill to go.
Still going to have hard point control, S&D, probably something like that.
Yeah. Minute on the map here, so Luminon needs to figure something out, and they end up going 3 down.
I'm worried about the new Halo after the tweets yesterday. We get shit like that in Halo all the time, though, Reese. It's nothing new. Some cryptic messaging out of the art lead in Halo saying that he would have a full story to tell when it was safe to do so. Did you guys hear about that? The lead art designer or something for Halo is no longer in the company, and he drops some like cryptic ass shit where he's like he's got dirt on them that he's gonna like expose when it's safe in a year from now or something. I don't know.
Got the kill and the game win.
Are they using AI? They might be using AI for their art. That's a clutch at Envy.
And Envy found himself in a bit of a peculiar predicament. I want to talk to you about it real quick.
I could see Microsoft leveraging AI to in some capacity or something like that. I don't really know. I'm just coming up with ideas.
Just over a minute, teams will let it go for the slays, but did that 4 down influence what they wanted to do there?
Yeah, I think so, right? Because the difference between 40 seconds
disagreements on crunch culture and AI use. That's kind of what it seemed like it was implying, maybe a little bit. Or just like our guess on what it might be. Yeah, like so the amount of work and intensity required and the influx of AI resources, taking away opportunities from, or taking away individual expression on the art side of the game or something like that.
Like you saw Piggy playing a good isolation spot by C. Jackson holding
Yeah.
up that back hill, and they doubled up to watch those.
If it saves them money, they'll do it. But like, yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on with our world right now with AI, though, right? Like, we're losing millions of jobs to this. There's got to be a point where there's like a halt in the progress here, and there are laws and restrictions placed around what's, you know, I don't know. It just seems like this shit's moving very quickly, and all of our jobs are going to disappear. I might be AI in a few years. Like, who knows? I'm going to write some script out, and then I don't even need to exist anymore. You'll never see me. I never age.
Jackson wasn't making bad plays the entire game. And I think
I'm going to be 28 forever, even though I'm 33.
They've had more and more time is they've just gotten better at the game.
6% chance. There you go. See, that's a pretty low chance.
To become more of a main slayer for this team.
Trigger hyper gambling.
Experience, you know, the intangibles that Jackson brings to this Envy roster, because it feels like when either
I'm gonna be 19 forever. Do I look 19? I think I pull it off.
He's loud. He has a little bit of craziness to him that I like within my roster. Like, I want somebody to hype me up. And
expect the worst from Halo Studios and Microsoft. Can't be disappointed when the next Halo is butchered yet again. All right, all right.
Like, you know,
Game 2, Slayer, Origin, Envy lead the series. They clutched up for FaZe versus FaZe as well. Envy showcasing that, you know, though it is online, they're a consistent performer at this level, right? They give everybody trouble that isn't Optic and Shopify. And at the rate they're headed, maybe they'll give Optic some trouble today, too.
He already was doing the things that you don't see on the stat sheet.
Jackson from the elbow coming out with rockets to open it up, thrust in the back pocket. Maybe could have thrust it away from that before blowing that first rocket out. He'll leave it on the elbow.
Better at every aspect of the game.
4-3 lead here for Envy. Gonna switch gears over.
Have Moon in H3. I'm tripping. What are you talking about?
With that sniper here.
Oh, hold on.
Looks like Glory the last one out.
Thank you, Alex.
Lead here for Envy, and look at how
I'd like to think so.
Bit of defensive play now turns.
Think you can hide snipe drone? Not even. Oh, hits the body, and Piggy in position to clean it up. Precision knocking everything down a peg. My God, he's hitting all bullets. Living up to the name. 2 shots in the gun left to go. He'll have to get the reload for the last one.
The lead 11-3 early on, and Envy just having
hits it.
Dominant position.
Jackson off the bait and switch won't survive. Or sorry,
look at Jackson on that flank.
Jackson won't let him survive.
Get that couple kills.
Woodham and Snipe Drone died in center map. Glory gonna join them. This is domination, bro. 14-5 off the open, and now we're running into walls. I hate everything. Jackson 7-1, lagging out the game when Envy are on top. Unbelievable. Guessing Stellium's astrological placements.
Okay?
What?
Let's get locked in. Let's get back.
Jackson just got a beat down on SLG. Packet loss into kill. Was that a strategy? That was a play. He did a fake sprint into wall.
Yeah, a couple times.
Fake out. I don't know.
Everyone's been trading out with each other.
Can I post a bracket in YouTube chat?
Get the initial info on where
Hold on, brother.
Pushes are coming from, but even with that, Descendant able to get his first, and Piggy lines up his own kill at the same time. So Envy.
There you go. I got you.
I think from a pretty tough position to
bracket in both chats.
Winning these gunfights, and
Double kill.
I got it on a Control V now, so I'll just drop it every time you need it.
Precision, precisely.
Packet loss been going crazy. You're right. The servers have been super questionable.
Want to slow things down just a
24-12 here. Thankfully for Jackson and Envy, we didn't have to pause the game and reset it. Can hold on to their advantage in this one. Leave the thrust down to the lift. Piggy alone in the perimeter here. Jackson comes out with a 5, might even the odds though. Before the man dies, good beatdown.
A lot of times it's been Envy that finds that first slay out. And it makes
Rockets available right now. Sniper coming up in 13 seconds. This is an awkward time to die. Luminon at a deficit in this game. Can't safely get to the weapons here either. Woodham just died on the right-hand side. I'm going to assume Envy have the rockets. Might be Descendant or Jackson coming up from bottom mid with him while Piggy holds the line for the sniper. Can they get to it too? Sniper forced to back off. Glory here from down low with SLG. They'll trade it. 29-17. These boys are just bleeding. They're bleeding them dry, right? They're losing too many lives en route to the sniper to begin with.
Mayhem over towards the snipe side. I'm not sure who was able to get away with the S7. I believe
Dead.
it was Envy.
He trades.
A good rocket play by Woodham.
Not good enough to get trades at this point.
Players of Envy around to get those immediate trade outs, and trades just aren't going to get
Awkward
the job
time
done
to
from this
die.
spot,
Nah, it doesn't
right?
sound
You're
like
down
it.
double digits in this game. You'll need more than that. And Yaxon,
It's like a James Bond film.
Just perfect against
Live and
Luminon
let
so
die,
far.
you know,
Yeah.
something like that.
Basically double positive in the last game. He's 10-3 to start this one.
3 shots at the sniper for SLG, but it looks like he has to drop it real quick.
Or he gets out of dodge, he'll die
Once
another
again,
day.
Going down. Descendant gets his shields back.
What are the Bond movies?
He has Piggy with
Die
him.
Another Day.
Looks like
Wor-
two more
World,
members of Luminon. Notice how
fuck, I can't remember the
spawners
Bond
now
movies.
starting to favor them. A spawner comes up. It looks like Luminon. They're trying to get out of here. They know that Envy are pushing up.
36 to 22.
That sniper into that.
This is
power
looking
position.
over.
One thing I think is always key.
Yeah, Goldfinger.
In Origin.
You guys like Gold Member? Austin Powers Gold Member? That shit was my childhood. You're like, what, 2000? When did that come out? Year 2000? Gold Member.
Given an angle where
That movie was funny back then. The sharks with the laser beams on their heads.
Across to elbow.
Money-
It's
Money
just
Pussy, what's her
very
name?
odd
Push
position to be,
something
but
with
that's
the-
what you need to do so often because of how
Money
open
Penny.
the sight lines are on Origin. You're just keeping yourself
Money
in
Pussy?
these
I don't fucking know.
unpredictable angles.
I think it was Money Penny.
Luminon Gaming having a tough time dealing with the unpredictability.
Skyfall. Those are the new ones. I'm talking about the OGs James Bonds, not the. I mean, even though the new ones are good in their own right, I'm talking about the OGs.
Second one, and every single trade and multi-kill that goes down favors Envy. We're up by double digits. Jeez.
Great job closing down that space.
You got something to tell me, Monty? What do you got?
Able to get that trade out, and with it just
If it's anything to do with Envy winning this game, I already know. There's no saving this. Tells him to go along with the rocket. That just went wide through 3 players. Yeah, it did no damage. Leaves the rocket on the street, trying to give Luminon a saving grace in this with 5 left to close. Die another day? Yeah, I said that one. Diamonds are forever? Something with the diamonds.
Envy
Was-
looking for the final 5 kills. Glory.
Biggest inspiration when I first got into casting, like who would I watch, listen to perfect my craft? Oh, hold on.
Precision.
Honestly, bro, I don't listen to any commentators very closely. I don't know. I liked Golden Boy getting into the scene. Not necessarily due to his like commentating ability, more so just how much he was covered. Like he was hosting so many different events. So maybe like Golden Boy, Merc and Maven are excellent in COD, but I wouldn't say I listen to them a lot.
It's not crazy.
Bravo to Unset, Puckett. But honestly, like I kind of just like wing it. I don't know. I listen to myself and make corrections as I go. Or I did back when I made YouTube videos.
And it's very simple. It seems like I'm gonna hit shots and I'm gonna make you miss. That's it.
GoldenEye.
But it works for
Yeah,
me.
that was my first
And
Bond
my
film, too.
man is a
I think so.
slayer. I've really been enjoying watching this young man's career.
Due to the video game as well.
Halo Infinite.
My dad has all the Bond films. He loves the Bond films.
Game 3 on Aqua Bomb. I mean, everything has just looked relatively clean for Envy throughout this game. It's been pretty routine, and that's I think a good sign for Envy. Like they are just continuing to play as expected.
What about through life? Even Kobe looked up to
against a
people?
team that they don't have much experience on. I don't think Luminon scrimmed Envy at all. They didn't play them at Charlotte, so like.
I mean, I don't know.
this
Like
is
coming
a
into
very
streaming,
fresh,
like I think
experience for both
I
these
like what
teams
Nicewig
against each
does with
other,
his
and,
watch parties.
Envy seem to be establishing
I know
themselves
Hassan is
as
like
the
super
higher
controversial, and a lot of people don't like him right now. But back years ago, when I would watch him like communicate and manage his chat and whatnot, I thought I wanted to do something like that. Not politics though.
Up 2-0 right now, but
I don't know.
One thing that I've learned about Luminon Gaming, it's never to count them out. A great mind for the game is SLG. I've got a chance to talk to him.
Yeah, I don't know.
multiple times, and
Dwayne, I'm
he
sorry. If
really
it comes to
is
mind,
a
I'll let you know.
Fantastic strategist. Really digs deep into the
I've always
back
just
row of the
kinda
game. He's a really fun.
been a nerd about
person
this
to talk
stuff.
to.
Like,
I'm
I had a
sure
lot of
he'll
love for
as
it.
as well. He has a great
and I'm
mind for the
self-aware
back row
enough
of Halo.
to make
Yeah, it's always
corrections as
fun
it
to have,
goes.
like conversations with these pro players about the thought process, right? Like on a deep.
Watch all the
level,
Mission Impossibles.
what are
Ooh,
you
yeah.
Thinking about when you're playing the game, and you know, a lot of times there's common themes for everyone, but there are tendencies where some players have different ideas on what to do in certain situations, and
Because I
seeing
don't
those
really
play
feel
out
like
real
my
time
style
and
of
seeing which
commentary
ones
is
are, more effective than others
similar in any way to anybody that I can think of. Like, can you guys, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like
kind of like think
my
about
approach
as you're
is
watching
my
a
own
player
approach.
do
Like, I don't think it really...
why? Answer the
I don't know if I
question
take
of
after
why are
anybody.
you doing this? And a lot of times you'll see different
Kinda just, like,
answers depending on the player.
Turned out this way.
Yeah, oftentimes if you watch my gameplay
Plus, I'm
on
losing to
stream,
Envy
you know,
after a
live
strong
gameplay
showing
on
at
stream,
Charlotte.
people
Envy are onliners, and FaZe ain't the real deal. I've give up on all of
Not
them.
in the slightest, you know.
They're all
Why did
frauds,
Charlotte
is what I'm
people
thinking,
die
Doopity.
immediately? Well,
Nah, I'm kidding. I don't know, man.
reasons 'cause I
Maybe
suck.
just an off day. Maybe Envy are actually much more confident in an online environment with less pressure on, playing from the comfort of their homes. FaZe is still in the tournament. They might come back later. Maybe they'll upset or reset things in our expectations through the lower bracket.
Cannot. And
After winners finals wraps up.
with some of those engagements, like
I mean, the guy at LV2 sounded like Arnold, yeah.
these spots can oftentimes translate to more
Yeah, RIP
success later on, right? Because you're earning yourself second opportunities on kills that you don't.
Looking at a game 3 and a confident 2-0 lead from Envy. So, sort of surprising to see Luminon struggling as much as they are, considering the environment they're playing in. They've got the ideal circumstances to play their best Halo, and we've always been kind of curious, where does Luminon stack up? Now that they're playing Envy and having trouble with them, it really does make you wonder, like, what level this team truly is. Descendant with 2 and confidently. That was dirty.
Yeah, just catching up.
But it's like, well, I think Luminon have a high ceiling. We're this late in the year. Worlds is coming up in a couple weeks, and Envy right now are putting them down in a potential 3-0. It's just hard to imagine, Luminon pulling off any surprising upsets on top teams if they don't show up here.
They left Snipe Drone behind. They're okay with that. It's very important to not overextend yourself while losing the objective, and that's what's happening, right? They're just leaving Snipe Drone. They know he's on the other side.
Precision will progress into the bay with the bomb here. The base with the bomb. My bad. 1v1 Woodham mops him up in seconds. So much for M and K in the 1v1, right? Jackson with SLG. Jackson won't find 2. Good save from Glory. And that should be enough to get a play out the base here with the ball.
Glory wants to make sure this bomb is off the base.
Born with it. No, my commentating and my demeanor fundamentally changed in the last like 4 to 6 years. If you go watch my old videos, I sound completely different.
This bomb arm if they can, but they won't be able
think
to get
that,
those kills.
you
But I
know,
like the aggressive play because
just like
they're running out of time. That bomb's gonna
progressively
reset in 5
making
seconds.
changes
Might as
over
well throw your
repetition
lights out, right? It's
and
like if you get
self-assessment.
those kills, that's great. You get a chance at a bomb arm. If you don't, well, we'll
Glory
just go to respawn.
shredded
That
him.
bomb will reset itself
They let
and
the bomb
pull you
reset
back.
in the base. Yeah, like Tool said, no point in rotating it. They can play defense around it and let it just go right back to center. A little bit easier to retrieve and rotate from there.
Applying pressure over toward the opposite side.
Luminize in the States. Yeah, they're in LA until Worlds. They're boot camping side by side. Great environment, so that allows us to see them more often. They've been doing double scrims as well. They've been doing back-to-back scrims on like a daily basis. They have, I believe, SSG and Complexity to scrim tomorrow, according to SLG. So they're going right from this into some high-caliber scrims on Saturday. I think.
Spawn.
Same building as SR. Yeah, same building, same facility.
Double up with him. There they go.
Did I practice changing my voice? Not intentionally, but I was aware of it. But like I didn't do anything. I didn't do any like activities to change my voice. I just kept going, with an awareness of it in my mind, and then my voice changed. The mic helps a little bit, I guess, too. Like I haven't changed any settings on the mic, but the Shure SMB does give a little bit of oomph, I like this mic.
Snipe Drone lives here in the back base of Envy.
A second time he's been back here causing chaos. This time though, Luminon seems to have better position towards that ball, and the attack is coming. So Snipe Drone
somehow somebody directly behind him too. This is awkward.
Cleaned
Cleaned up. Defense goes through. Precision not going to come out with a double beatdown. Woodham somehow going to find him. Woodham in close range. Beatdown exchanges is difficult to track, difficult to lock down. He preys on the inaccuracies of controller by jumping over your head, getting in your face, and trying to make you miss with the beatdown.
everything he can to stay alive here.
Right behind enemy lines with the Commando here too. Commando on M&K, shreds, bro. Comes out with the beatdown cleanup. That call out goes through. They will be looking for him. Threat Seeker might expose Descendant. And with camo control. My bad, Luminon has it. That would have been ideal. Descendant with 2 though. Walks it out. Carr cleans him up. Leaves Glory last up.
He's on right there, bro, because he saw that clear as
should be at least enough for Envy to rotate that bomb aggressively here.
Camouflage. The only way you could do that is
Hero session in the gym.
Sunglasses, right,
Wait, back watching Halo on the big screen. Let's get cracked. Welcome back, Evan. It's good to hear, man. What's a hero session?
15% off, and let me tell you, I mean, they're already great. They're already affordable. I mean, lightweight.
Envy beat FaZe 3-1, I believe.
Envy
Toss
want to get their
3-1.
hands on that bomb. As
They
much
beat FaZe.
gameplay as we've seen so far, we haven't seen.
I have a Go
bomb
XLR.
plant from
Yeah, I have a Go
either.
XLR and Shure SM7B
That's not unusual
microphone.
in this game type, right?
But the Go XLR app doesn't have. I don't think it has any special.
Oftentimes you need 3-4 things to go right for a bomb arm to happen for your team, and there's step 1. They got the
Like, I don't even know if I got a compressor. There must be some compression on it.
Position a utility. Try to break through into the base from util side. Step 3 is getting
No, my compressor is on
another round
5
moving
out of
that
100.
bomb
That's my
into
compressor amount.
position, and then step 4 is taking care of the
So
initial
it's pretty
spawners and making
straightforward.
Sure those nades don't take you down, right? It's so many levels that need to be done. To get
Got your
these bomb
grenade. Grenade.
Stop letting
Precision was
grab in those
17.
corners, it'll make you pay.
And it's looking
Every
dirty right now.
single time.
It's not amounting to anything on
Still
the
in base
board
of
though,
Envy,
right?
though.
5
So
minutes
Luminon
left in this.
still here, still putting down
And Luminon, if
that
anything,
damage.
closer to getting the
Snipe
plant
drone
here.
keeps the bomb alive here long enough for his teammates to try to get activated on the map, but Envy successfully defend their base, and now that bomb is.
Yeah, I mean the
safely
games were
underneath.
competitive, but it was a good win.
Right back.
Then again, I think they 3-0'd them in CTF. My bad. That was a dominant. They 3-0'd them in Fortress CTF somehow, which is uncharacteristic of FaZe to get beat like that in a CTF.
The hardest part didn't quite go their way
By
because of the
anybody,
player
really,
staying alive just a little
let
bit
alone
too
Envy.
long, ratting in a corner, finding an early kill. There's a lot of things.
What's up,
that need to
BJ?
align
Missed the
for
matches
you to
today.
get
What happened?
a
What's still
bomb
coming?
arm
FaZe are
off.
in the lower bracket. They got upset by Envy.
Another camouflage
Optic are in the winner
towards
side of
top
grand
mid
finals.
side.
SR can't make it to the event. Apparently there was
One, an
issue
angle
with
that
sign up or something like that. SR were supposed to have Stellar subbing for Frosty today. They're not in the event. So it's going to be up to Optic, Envy, Luminon, FaZe, some of the top teams in the tournament to take the trophy in the meantime. This is winner semis. If Envy win this, they play Optic.
Moving on into that fridge.
How you doing, BJ?
Jackson does catch SLG, and with that bomb could
A really good video to pull the best
Just
quality out of Shure
Snipe
SM7B. I
Drone
guess somebody
and
comments for
alive.
sound.
Envy gonna try to move this up while they have the chance.
Feel
but
free, Matt. I don't think there are any like pressing
Envy
issues with
is
my
that the remaining two
settings
players of
with my
Luminon are
mic
where
that
they
like
wanna
need to be
right? They're
addressed.
in the
So I'm not
utility,
like
the
in a
base.
rush to fix anything, you
Those
know.
are usually the two
But
spawns
maybe
you
I'll
wanna
look at it.
block and then force the fridge spawn.
Optic not dropping a map today. Maybe. Looking good so far.
Descendant.
I think they've 3-0'd everybody.
At each other here. Both players go down to one shot. The problem is
Running out of time in this bomb,
is gonna
man.
back himself up right into Wootsum. Wootsum on the back smack. Envy continue to keep that
Envy only 2
bomb
alive here. Precision with a rotate, getting
Snipe
flanked by
on
Snipe
this
Drone.
flank
That'll
to
give Luminon the
collapse.
ball back for the
Beautifully played by
tug of
Luminon.
war.
Now that you see 3 minutes and 30 seconds on.
Seeing them hit pink side of the map with the bomb is kind of unorthodox. Typically, you want util blocked for fridge spawns.
Immediately after triple zeros.
Seems
if
like,
the score is still tied, but
More
as
of
the
like a
game windows
headbutt
down,
approach here
see
than
the
maybe they
bomb arm
intended.
becomes that much more, right? It's so hard to get these bomb arms. If you're able to get it done before the overtime period, like there really
Am I
isn't
hyped for the
that
Blue
much time
Jays?
for the other
I
side
don't
to
know.
respond.
Should I be?
This game likely will
Unfortunately,
end
I'm not following them in
1-0
G.
with the pace that we've been seeing.
Are they winning?
3 down, go Luminon, Precision.
You gotta sell your
Able to
GA
get
ticket
his
for Worlds.
shields up.
Curious if
Looks
I'd be
like
interested in
moment he
raffling
does,
it on my
he's gonna
channel in
get right
exchange for
towards
some
the
more
fridge
coaching.
side here. Sees that Luminon are trying to break out of
I don't
util,
know.
so a little bit of a direct
I don't know if I want to
route
take advantage of the limited
Snipe drone.
tickets to like raffle or I guess for
Luminon
coaching is not a bad
over
idea.
the utility side.
I don't know how I want to do that. I appreciate you bringing that up though, Evan. I'm sure there are people who really want a Worlds ticket. So Evan Waterhouse in my YouTube chat apparently is selling his. I don't know.
You want to have your first two ready to attack and win these initial fights.
Wow, convenient.
Precision, patience.
Yeah, it pays off.
Just key, not just
2
a
nades
virtue,
for
but
the
a
spree here
weapon.
too, making a double.
Precision
Keep that bomb in play as well. I like that rotate
Turns
above
that
snipe
into a
round.
double kill,
Nails him
gets
with 2
extra
shots.
damage.
Did he overheat? He's got nobody with him though, right? Completely alone in his base. So what could he do? Could be a scam. Oh, I don't think it is, but I hear you, Timmy.
Snipe drone might just get away safely.
Precision, I mean, doing what he could there, but there's not enough help. Need more players in the position, and Luminon.
Soldier's a suspector.
I feel like
Okay.
they've been getting away with a lot more of these.
That's good that he's
power-ups throughout the
still
game.
going.
This will be the last one of regulation. Snipe drone got through into the base. It's probably one of the better chances Luminon's had yet.
Precision
Nice.
flanked. Snipe drone awarded the kill for that one.
Beauty.
Going for the bomb, but
Doesn't get it a dodge in
realizes that
time.
Descendant was there as well.
Not gonna lie, man. This is not the most eventful game of Bomb. We've had exciting games of Bomb like Aqua before, you know, but this one is
Try to fight through the
like I'm falling asleep, bro.
Times we've seen
Kind of a
MVP
snooze.
this, haven't been successful
I'd like to
yet,
see
but
some actual contention
yeah, clearly have an idea of how they
or
want to
plant
play this,
like almost plant
time
opportunities,
where
you know.
that bomb has
Progress towards a
tried to
plan. It
traverse
seems like
through
everything
this
is just
lane.
not really working on both sides. Final minute before we jump into OT. Safe to say this will be a 1-0 game, if that.
On the bomb, team is 3 down, and Envy know exactly where he's at. 43 seconds just left in regulation.
Sold mine to
Almost
Gunny so he can
guaranteed to see
find
overtime
Despiteful.
at this point.
Yikes.
Precision gonna try to wrap this over
Yikes,
to the
yikes.
kill side. Next bomb arm gonna win.
3v3 right now. Precision at 26 kills off the bomb rotate. Open to secure it for Envy with a 3-0 here. Get her done. Do it now. 2v2. Cleans up 1. 2v1 right now. Behind him? No freaking way he spawned there. No way. Did he flank? He must have flanked.
SLG joins the fray. They will be able to clear out 2 of the players.
Should have got rid of. They should have got rid of bomb. I think. Like, if they were really paying attention to what the community wanted, I feel like bomb was not hyped enough to keep it around. They could have kept the Streets Oddball or King of the Hill Solitude in place of this. Anyone breaking GA at Worlds if it's a close game 7? Nah, nobody's doing that. Considering the future state of HCS is unknown. So ridiculous. You know how embarrassing it would be too to break GA and then just like fail? Like imagine picking up a heat wave and then just like missing and dying and how embarrassing that looks. I don't know. Nobody's gonna do that. It's stupid.
A full reset in which we will put the time back on the clock and it'll be the first bomb arm to win the game. So it's not
49-49.
thing to see in Aqua.
Picks up the shoddy for the 1v1, then loses it, and then like has no opportunities on any teams. Nobody wants to scrim him anymore.
You never know. 1 good 3 down, and things can turn
Randomly remove 2 of the best game modes in rotation, 3 if you include pit flag. Tashi I think it was Tashi in an article explained the thought process behind the map removal. And I get where they're coming from, but the only part that like kind of directly disobeys what I guess the community is looking for is bomb is a new game type, newer, and I'm sure that they have like incentive to keep it around because of that. Like obviously the team put work into making bomb a reality, so they're gonna over prioritize, I would assume, like keeping bomb around versus removing bomb. So I think that's what kind of kept it there. Outside of that, though, like the maps that they removed have had controversy surrounding them sort of in the past, like Streets Oddball. Well, it's well received by the pro community now, hasn't always been, and hasn't always been by the matchmaking community as well. Same with Solitude King of the Hill.
The tides turn and momentum swings.
It's not like a favorite, at least until the recent season of Halo. Is this actually gonna happen or what, bro? We got a minute left.
And Envy alleviate that pressure. Bomb moving now the other way.
Look at where Descendant.
I miss like Streets in general. Like Street Slayer is the weakest game type on Streets, in my opinion. I'll take anything else. I don't know. I think Streets is a fun map. I understand that it's a small one, but tell me this is it, man. Tell me this is it. They got 2 alive in the back of the base, in the left corner. Nade's coming in. SLG getting deleted. Man is nuked. Bomb in for the arm. Nades for the fridge. He's got to retrieve it. They got coverage at the door. Descendant gonna die. Descendant just killed another at the door to save it with precision. Block in the util. Finally, bro, in OT, Piggy will get it done with Envy.
Gosh,
They sweep him 3-0.
I thought with about 1 minute and 4 seconds on the clock,
You can wake up,
and
Zeke.
that
You wake
bomb in
up.
The base of Envy's, I thought we were almost guaranteed to see a reset. But Envy with textbook execution.
Feel are too
not
fast
only
to
get the
complain about new
slays,
things.
Get the timing, continue that pressure, and are able to win it out right.
I think something you got to keep in mind with like pro feedback is that opinions change over time based on changes to the meta, to the sandbox. Like a lot has happened with Streets. You know what I mean? Like Streets has been a bit of a controversial map before due to its size and the spawns and how much it snowballs. And the sandbox definitely didn't help with that. So we went through a lot of, iterations of Streets that made it into the map that it was when they removed it. So I think it's important that, like, I don't know if they did a recent survey or something. It's important to recognize that, like, the sentiment around Streets has changed a lot more recently.
So hard for teams to bounce back, and Envy 3-0 their way into a winners finals match against Optic Gaming.
I don't know the exact reason, Benji. There was some issue with Shopify signing up this morning. Best Man was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's around. They might know for sure. Something issue with the website or signing up, or I don't even know.
Series away from advancing to the grand finals are both Optic and Envy. Meanwhile, on the lower side of things, we know Cloud9.
We got Optic and Envy winners finals coming up shortly. I'm not sure if we'll dip into the lower bracket. Before that happens, Lucid is in what looks like matchmaking. Piggy in matchmaking immediately shooting bots. Barcode matchmaking. Asset off. I guess Akabe might be knocked out the running here.
We'll see you soon.
And do something like this. And we're back at it. Gunny update. I got nothing for you, man. It sounds like Gunny will not be attending Worlds. Beyond that, I don't know. I heard he was maybe making a video. So let's wait and see. Favorite map mode to watch? I don't know. I like Live Fire King of the Hill to play. Just about anything on Live Fire. Recharge is a good time, I guess. Recharge is fun to watch with the grapple in play. Yeah, I don't know. Recharge Ball is a good one. Recharge anything, Live Fire anything are the best maps in the game. Bizarre Flag was kind of fun. There's some maps that are a lot more fun to watch than they are to play. Like, I feel like Argyle, people definitely appreciated Argyle towards the end. But I always liked watching Argyle. I feel like Argyle, despite the fact that they were stalemates, with the snipers, the grapples made it entertaining. I know Forbidden isn't like a loved map, but I like watching Forbidden too. Solitude's cool. Not pretty to look at, but a lot of like really interesting tech and outplay opportunities and whatnot with the map layout. Aqua Flag. Yeah, Aqua Flag is a classic. Stop stacking Hig? What are you saying? What? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. 400 viewers and 50 likes. We need to step up our game. That's right, Fred. Let them know. If you guys are hanging out on YouTube, I do appreciate y'all guys. You guys. You don't have to like, but it would mean a lot. Pretty please. Hit the button. Let's push this out of the algo. I know it's a Friday, and it's kind of random to have a 5K on a Friday. People are not anticipating this, not ready to watch this. It'd be nice if we could surprise them on the timeline. Like the YouTube, let people know when they hit up the app that we got some high-quality Halo Optic Envy coming up in the winter final next. Who beat FaZe? Envy. They also 3-0'd Luminon. If you look at that bracket that I'm covering, the stage is set for an interesting winter final. They 3-1 FaZe. They 3-0'd Luminon. Optic have yet to drop a map, apparently, in this tournament. But I think Envy could give them some trouble with the way they're playing right now. Some might say they're onliners. Maybe not. At least they're consistent. Serenity makes me suicidal, even when I will have a good match. That's dark, BJ. I'm not really a fan of Serenity, though. We already have Fortress, which is kind of like a poor man's Sanctuary remake, you know what I mean? Serenity didn't need to happen. I like the fact that they add new maps to ranked, but it's interesting that like that is what's getting prioritized over Guillotine, over some of the other maps that like the pros were talking about favorably in the beginning of the year. What was it? Guillotine? What are some of the other maps that like Anthracite, stuff like that? I know that they're kind of different, but there were some maps that they were playing in Forge Hub tourneys that I feel like people were speaking about favorably. I guess performance is a big part of it too, though. No, Optic SR kills the hype for me. Was hoping to see Optic bounce back against SR. Bro, me too. Even if SR was participating, though, it would be SR with Stellar instead of Frosty, which would still be fun, but it wouldn't be like true SR. So if Optic did bounce back and beat that team, I'm sure there'd be a lot of people saying like, okay, but it doesn't really count. You know, it's online and it's not even their full team. That said, the dialogue now is Optic FaZe. Will they have a rematch? Will FaZe make it through the lower bracket for an opportunity to even play Optic at this point and be shut that down? Is this just a clean and clear route for Optic to dominate today? Can they do that? Can they, in the absence of Shopify, not drop a map and then show people that they mean business if Shopify do want to play them again? Oddball Lattice, Recharge, Slayer, Livefire, King of the Hill, Origin, CTF, Solitude, Slayer. FaZe still in the tourney. They're in the lower bracket. Should be. I'm trying to keep tabs on Lucid, who's in matchmaking. So that doesn't really say much. They just knocked TSM out in, I believe, a 3-0. Shopify did that on purpose, you think? You doubt Optic and SR scrim before Worlds. Keep in mind that there's a complexity warm-up tournament happening next weekend that I assume the top teams will sign up for. If that's the case, we should have an Optic Shopify matchup. Hold on. Here, look at this. You know what? Barbosa sent it to me, actually, didn't he? He put it in the general chat. Or at least I thought he did. There it is. This is the upcoming schedule for... Is there a way to zoom that? Oh, my word. Yeah, too much. Schedule for the next couple weeks. We got a C9 5K right now. We got the Eli X Mint Blitz monthly clip hunt / I don't think it's on here, but I think tomorrow is a 5K ladies FFA with complexity as well. And scrims, I assume, for some people, some teams. Euro Halo League on Sunday this weekend. I'm probably not going to watch this. I think I'm taking Sunday off for Thanksgiving. Maybe Monday as well. These are grassroots things. This schedule does not reflect the scrim lineup. That'd be nice. Imagine. We got to make like a scrim schedule. That'd be pretty dope to see. And then we have this. So Complexity Worlds warm-up day 1 and day 2, plus the Luminon Worlds FFA Invitational. I'm not sure what that is. Those are happening simultaneously on Sunday. This warm-up, it doesn't say anything about prize pool here, but I assume this is an event where all top teams will sign up. The little preamble going into the championship. The last opportunity that we'll have to see, you know, what these teams are looking like online at least. You can make me a dynamic calendar, but I don't ever know when people are scrimming until the frickin' day of, you know? Yeah, Thanksgiving weekend is this weekend, Chris, in Canada. It's usually like the second week of October in Canada. I don't really know why it is they do it that way. We've got a long weekend. I got Monday off as well. My brother and I are going to probably make a turkey. My parents are away. My parents are away in Italy. I don't know what my sister's doing. Damn, Wakazi, look at us. Unstoppable. Unstoppable for it. We're carrying Halo on our shoulders. What can I say, man? Just a big shot. What do you want me to do? I appreciate you guys for taking any time at all to hang out with us, even during the, you know, the waiting period here. I can put somebody else's POV on screen. Like, we can watch some high-quality Lucid while we wait, I guess, right? Even though it is matchmaking. A little bit of Halo. Halo music. Somebody sent me some songs. Let's play some of the songs that he said to play.
Top cat and flag.
Halo 3 Shadows. What's that? What's that? Hold on. Halo 3 Shadows. Shadows. Is this like a flood? This is like flood music? Oh, it is flood music. Oh, it's scary. I don't like that. Is there a Broway? I have a younger brother. He's turning 31 in a month. And I have a younger sister who is 32. We're all a year apart. Wait, what's with the drums? You hear the drums? The jungle beats? What the fuck? Donkey Kong? Guitar? What the fuck is this song? This is Halo? Damn. Okay. That was a one minute banger. Halo CE Devils.
Or sniper round? Or couch?
Ooh, this is a classic. This is not Devils though. Hold on.
Couch. Yeah, I killed this.
Devils Monsters. What's this?
One shot, top cat.
It's just more flood. Why did he? Because it's Halloween or October?
Or sniper
He wanted flood music. The Lost Muse is the best Halo song. I'll try that. I will be at Worlds, Narcan. We'll be at Worlds, and we're actually planning on raising money for charity, so it would mean a lot if you guys come by, and any support that you were planning on providing me monetarily, send it to the children. Hoping to do incredible work, make a positive impact at Worlds in 2 weeks. All right, what was that Muse one? Lost Muse. It's not coming up. Badass Halo music? I don't see that one. How about this? If anybody can guess this song, you get my appreciation.
Dude, they spawned elbow. Oh my god.
Thank you, Narcan.
2 on raid.
I was cleaning my place the other day, and I was playing this music. It's beautiful. If anybody can get this, you're a true fan. It's not Expedition 33. Not Skyrim. It's Silk Song. How do you know? Have you been playing Silk Song? This is Hollow Knight Silk Song music. High Halls. You goat. Wait. How'd you get the actual freaking name of it, though? It's a beautiful song. Reminds me of Amy's theme in Sonic. Oh. I don't know, man. Something about like cleaning and listening to music like this was, I don't know. Maybe it sounds kind of soft or something, but it's like it was restorative. I felt very good after all of that. After a productive day, a little self-care, and beautiful Silk Song music. 60 hours in, yeah, bro. I'm about that too. About at that point, like 50 something hours I put into this point. I'm almost 100%. I'm in Act 3. In Verandi, or just beat Verandi, or whatever it's called. Vernardia? I've discovered the whole map. I gotta find all the fleas and stuff, and then do the final boss. And then this one is this is the other song that I really liked. Choral Chambers. When you get to Act 2, and you enter this Choral Chambers area, and this music plays, something about it is just like so fitting. You know, the guy who made this soundtrack killed it. Amy MVT is a good song. Okay. Did I play Ori? Yeah, I beat the first one, but not the second one. We're still waiting on Optic to form the lobby. Coral Chambers is my favorite of the game, too. Yeah. I remember just, like, wanting to stay in that area so I could keep listening to the song, you know? It's a beautiful song. Belleville is the best song. I like this one. There's a lot of good songs on Silksong. Bile Lovers. Like the music? I can't even remember the music in that. Bile Water is a pain in the ass, like, area of the game, but it's satisfying. It's like the game is challenging, but never enough to, like, make me want to stop playing. It's a rewarding amount of challenge. The second Ori game I didn't finish. I might play it. Honestly, Hollow Knight has spoiled me to the point where, like, I don't think anything touches it. The controls in Hollow Knight, just so freaking tight, man. I don't know. There's the boss. Is his name Seth or whatever? The guy with the sword and shield? I think it might be my favorite boss. I think I can perfect him without hits. And it looks so satisfying when you dodge everything. I did get a green light, but we're keeping it kind of low key, Chris. So basically they're prioritizing the grassroots partners, understandably. And then when they're not scheduled, there's 3 setups. And it looks like there's going to be 1 setup that'll be available for me when somebody else that's not a grassroots, or somebody else in the grassroots partner or whatever isn't using it or whatever. When the setup's available, we can sit down and stream. So it doesn't mean I'm going to be live all weekend. I'm not sure how many hours I'll get, but I'll take any available opportunity I can have, you know? So streaming in any capacity at Worlds is a big W for us. And I want us to, you know, show up so that people see the work that we're doing, you know, see the impact that we're making with this opportunity. So I don't know. I'm hoping we make a statement, you know, raise some good money, put on a good show. Can I autograph your hat? Yeah, sure. A jar of Alaskan wild salmon. Wow, you don't have to do that. And I'll be honest, I don't know what I would do with a jar of Alaskan wild salmon in Seattle on the plane. I'll autograph your hat regardless. Sounds yummy, though. Can you just carry that? Can you just bring salmon across the border, like, casually? Appreciate it, Chris. I could just eat it there. You're right. Depending. But they have, in Seattle, they have this seafood market, like, right next door. We're jumping into it. Ladies and gentlemen. This is Halo now. This is, what's this called? Sequence. Game 1. Winter Finals. Optic and Envy.
Oddball, obviously, Optic Gaming's strongest.
Bound POV. A rarity on Optic. We don't often get to see this man. He tends to spend a lot of time taking shots and dying, which is important, I guess. Opening up opportunities for Renegade to slip out with ball, which I guess he won't do either. Optic fighting off Envy on the open strat. Nobody's collected ball yet. Expecting a Slayer in this one. Between the two of them to start it out. Well, let me get the upset. So far, they've been playing excellently, but they just went 4 dead. And that's the open, or the moment Optic we're waiting for to secure the setup here. Down the whole jar right as he gives it to me. Yeah, for sure. Won't even use my hands, just, you know, jar to face. Salmon. Why is Formal bottom mid with the sniper is my question. Kind of an awkward location to be considering they 4 dead in Envy. And they could have set up with snipe, but Formal bottom mid, playing like Bound. Jackson will do the same. Bound will take the snipe. Now we'll see what we can find with it. 1 bullet. 3 dead Envy. Ball reset. C setup inbound. Unless they fight, bring the fight to Piggy.
by himself.
Yeah, Formal's got Picky busy. He wins the 1v1, and they're spawning in cargo. That makes sense. Formal's presence in blue split the spawn into 8 boxes, and kind of made this awkward for Optic. They were all different corners of the map. Misread the spawns because of it, and now Envy take advantage. They got to set up a ball.
Probably the best possible reward for Envy there after that sniper shot just missed.
Envy with the ball. Piggy with
Well, I
the
signed your
space here.
sandwich. No, but I'll eat
Over
it.
to where the cargo side looks like Formal's going to be right behind him, but as bound with distraction, he somehow gets the damage.
There's some good
off the
strafe
bound.
work out of
A little
Formy right
extra
there.
onto
Drops
Formal
back.
doesn't exactly
Gave him the
get
sauce.
kill he was
Renegade
looking for,
almost got
but
stuck on the way out. 3 dead Envy. Ball collection,
Goes down,
Optic.
three down for Envy, and Optic survived
Lead
that
exchange.
engagement.
See more and more time heading over.
When's
to
the last time Optic
Gaming
lost
as
an
well.
oddball? I can't even remember.
love to just
They
chunk
lose on
away
this
at
map
time
occasionally.
when given the
I
opportunity.
believe.
I mean, they'll even go into gunfights.
And if it was
holding that
Shopify,
ball
they
and
might
not
lose an
dropping
oddball.
it because of how
But they don't
confident
often
they
lose
are.
oddball.
But
You're right,
Envy
Bobby.
getting that first kill, it forces out an early play, and with it, I mean, Envy, they've been able to find some of these quick
Which means it's a good
answers
starting
without
point for the
getting
series.
any big leads thus far.
Optic right now on a flawless run through this tournament, and without SR to play against, maybe they can get through this thing without dropping a map. I'm sure that's what they're aiming for. We've had multiple 3, 4 dead interactions here with Envy. They are struggling to get control. Crazy reach out out of bound. Peeks him and jumps out for the final kill. He'll get cleaned up by Precision. Big rotate with the ball, though. Going to play keep away here. Legend's got it. Keep in mind, Legend occupies about 40% of the objective time, the oddball time, for Optic's team, while securing the damage and the kills that he does around the map. His rotation ability is elusive as hell. Right now, he's playing keep away. Somebody's trying to get to him. Yep. Legend, 30 seconds with the ball already. Very difficult to track down. And even if he does die, he's exposed Envy to the sideline of Formal.
Ball in a beatable position. Jackson and Piggy have to fight for, and they're able to do literally just that. Momentary 3 down for Optic Gaming means
Bring him
Jackson
various
and
salmon
Envy
food. No,
get to
don't bring me
get a
food,
set
okay?
of their own.
I will sign whatever you want me to sign. It's kind of weird. Let's not do that. I don't want to eat things that you guys bring me. I don't know if I feel. I'm not ready for that. There's enough food at the venue.
I
appreciate the sentiment.
Action pretty quickly and stop Envy from getting too much time here.
Legend with the quick scope, not able to finish the 2-tap just yet. The head of Jackson just barely escaping him, but still aggressive is Legend and Optic Gaming.
Some sort of
He
issue with their
trusts his teammates
sign-up
to do
this
the
morning,
work
and
as he grabs
they're
the
not
ball
in the
and
tournament.
wants to trade that out of
Sucks.
sight in his hand. Have them
Whoa.
surrounded and still are applying
What the-
pressure. He's down to 1 shot, and even the exit route that he tries to take is
I hear
blocked
Lucid.
off. Piggy and Envy now at once on the attack.
Yeah, Envy just
Okay, my bad. We're getting chaotic in here. Sorry, guys.
To deal with there. It was like a
Definitely
series
didn't-
of
yeah,
unfortunate
exactly.
events where Optic Gaming, it wasn't like they lost that setup outright, but 1,000 different paper cuts that kind of add up to create.
Kind of caught that thing with his body. Jackson will retrieve one bottom mid. Can he get in a dodge, though? Him and Piggy taking a lot of damage through center map. Optic with numbers. Renegade off the ball rotate. Jackson's survival turns into a play. His team spawns in C here, too. Going to make it difficult for Legend. Force the QT out early. Envy with the lead again. And despite Optic's slay work, they're struggling. Formal from behind will open it up.
And by the time Formal shows himself again, it's for the
10 and 6 for Formy right now. Uh-oh. Misread the approach. And dies to Piggy in the 1v1. Renegade does have ball. Bound a line of defense in front of it. That might be enough to give him a lead, but it's kind of awkward for Optic here. Do they play it at center?
I
think they did.
And get ready to collapse in on these Optic Gaming players.
Sign a poster of
That might
me?
be a crucial one for the round.
77
Yes.
to 64
Four
lead
dead.
for Envy, but as Envy has the lead, they also get
A shirtless Shyway photo, you know, this is ridiculous.
Lattice Optic Gaming have an opportunity to take control.
Ooh, I'm not sure. Yeah, he naded himself? I think he backed off the
Into
same.
lead, and
same time he
that
naded.
forward down allows him to get well established onto this next rotation.
A second bank was a good lineup,
Much
though.
more of a struggle.
Descending now solo
to
at
get
A
up
boxes.
on this map because
Formal off a
Optic
flank.
Gaming
Can he
being
lock him
able
down?
to
Jackson
take
found
that much
Renegade.
space for
Still
free.
a one-shot. Easy cleanup for
3-4
Matt.
downs can be back-breaking in these positions.
Jackson's winning the 1v1. Might give a team spawn to him in C. Looks like they're spawning tower. Formal about to get pinched.
Jackson is hitting shots right now. Serious at that. Optic did take control, but now Envy have the ball. Legend aggressive, and another trade goes down. Courtesy
That's
of
okay,
Precision.
Tony.
Jackson back
I appreciate
on
it,
the
man.
ball. Optic with a man disadvantage. This could be Envy.
Probably gonna get that
This is
clam
about to
chowder
go
again,
down
though.
to the wire.
Final 10 seconds.
Jackson reading that, trying to get this ball.
Wait, we're making this rotate? Where is Envy on that rotate? Did he think he was bringing it to the team, or kind of an awkward looking rotate right there? Optic, yeah, all in position to shut it down. At 89 to 86, just down to the wire. Formal and Optic winning the tug of war in the ice here. Renegade that center map. Jumbo Wiggles with a late sub. My God, 18 months, 11 months spree. Let's go, Jumbo. Thank you. At the tail end of the game, Descendant will not save it in the 1v1. That's Formal with an icy pick. They lead by 2 seconds. This shit is chaotic. Renegade here. Where's Renegade? In the A boxes. Kill one. Renegade looking for 2 from up above. As long as he slows it down, the nade. Wait, we got through. That might be game. That might be round. Descendant and team get through with the ball backed up by Envy. 5 seconds to close it. Bound off a flank looking for 2. He finds it. Bound with a save. 94 to 91. Bound on top of ball. They got to keep getting slays. The tug of war is not done. Envy still have an opportunity. Renegade from the center of the map. He got behind it. Behind the cylinder. The freaking kryptonite. Taking the attention of Jackson. Jackson comes back and cleans it up. Numbers to Envy. Legend with a huge pick. Legend for 2. Won't find it. It's got to be Envy's round. A little too close for comfort here for Optic, man.
Oh, Jackson just guaranteed that round. He's stuck in the 1v2. Players to both sides of him.
Yeah.
He acts as if he's
Envy,
leaving
wow.
a gunfight, but doubles back.
Optic
When
not
Renegade
winning the
goes for
scrappy fight
challenge,
in that
he
one.
wins that
The
gunfight.
rotate from,
Now it's
who was it,
just
Descendant or
enough for
Jackson?
them to take the round. Envy,
Wait, we ended
looks
it?
like they lost a player during the round.
Whoever was in ice at the end and rotated it through A boxes, I feel like won it for them. Because that little rotate right there gave them the coverage and made it the situation that it was. Maybe Jackson?
I know I'm out of breath, but something tells me even
Think he
some
can't
of
be
our
stopped?
audience members are out of breath as well. That was absolutely insane.
Optic, for the first time
Gonna be
of the
up
tournament,
1-0,
find themselves on the back foot.
and I
Game
wonder,
crashed
when
as
did that
round
game
ended.
start giving him problems? Like,
Seeing
did
the
they
power of
somehow
Envy in an
win
online
that
environment
round
here, Optic having trouble with him
having
too.
the game issues? 'Cause that would be kinda
Keep in mind that this Envy team scrimmed Optic, SR, and FaZe back to back to back, 3 days in a row of scrims against the best teams in the world, and now they're in this tournament. If anybody's had some good practice, warm up, that said, they got their asses handed to them by all 3 of those teams. In scrim stats, in the tournament where it counts at least a little more, it seems they're playing better. It's a crazy close, yeah.
On this rotation, and what looks sure
Real talk, why is
for
Descendant wearing
Envy
SR
when
skin?
they get that kill on the
I don't know.
Renegade at Cargos to move that ball back into blue becomes not sure at all when Bound wins his gunfight and Renegade wins the spawn. And then you're like, oh, this is Optic Gaming. So then Envy battles back. It was like left hook after right hook. It was blow after blow in that last 45 seconds.
Definitely felt like a situation.
Entertaining because no one knows what the fuck is going on. Is that entertaining?
You know what?
It's a bit of both. It's like entertaining, but also hard to understand and overwhelming.
Real winners really feels like us. We got the chance to watch that again go down to the absolute wire. Want to remind you guys that NB did take that round number 1 here as we wait for our final player, Descendant, to enter the lobby.
Here it is.
Get right back to it. Your winners bracket finals, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of this goes into
Nice
the grand
target
finals
switch on
as
Legend.
a
Chasing
huge
Formal.
advantage
Sees Legend up top and hits him with the
I know some
snipe.
of y'all thinking, like,
Formal with the
these
repulse,
plays
thinking
are
he's somehow
sick.
escaping that. I don't know.
These
It's precision with the
multi-kills,
rotate.
how
This
these players
rotate was
able to
huge.
do it, and just
Took a nade
practice
from
and
Renegade,
and
but
just
his
having
team
some
behind him
fucking
trusted them to get the kill
God-given
and found his
talent
window
is
to
as well.
rotate the ball out.
So, making
And that
sure
made it brutal for Optic. Bound almost saved the game with his flank.
I assure you, if you guys do yourself a favor,
Bound gets 2. He team spawns Renegade behind him and actually gives him a fighting chance. How do they lose this, right? Envy come from the other side. It's Jackson who saved it as well. Jackson up above on the bridge with a flank of his own. And Jackson's presence in the base could create team spawns here too. Nope. Jackson fending off Renegade and avoiding Legend. Nah, Jackson kind of finessed that, bro. That was sick.
If Renegade gets his shields back,
Yeah.
then it's a 2-on-1.
He knows he's timing Renegade's reach L in the back of his head. He knows that when Legend exposes himself and he turns away, yeah, he faked him out.
Nope, I'm not actually dealing with you. I'm
Yeah.
coming back for Renegade.
That was sick.
It's
That was
such a tough
huge,
spot
yeah.
for
He knew Renegade would want to be a part of that fight.
You're like, okay,
So
let me
he
count
baited
it.
him by looking at Legend.
This kill real fast, but it ends up being the demise of them in that game. And here we go. into the reset. We got everything.
Renegade,
wrapped
if he
back
wasn't
up.
jiggle
Envy
peeking, he
just
should have been,
one
right?
more
Like, maybe Renegade should be as disciplined as possible, even though Yak's not looking at him. Though he doesn't know what's coming from behind him. Renegade.
Always thinking 1 or 2, if not 3 steps
Instant
ahead.
4 dead off the open strat. Formal with the sniper. Optic with the ball hold. Spawns in A boxes. And Formal hopefully lining up a plane.
Formal here, and
while they lock down some sort of setup here.
Optic Gaming have
It's a good start for Optic.
Setup early on. Piggy, the only player that can
Immediate 10 seconds. Envy fighting back and doing it quickly. Formal's got to line something up. There it is. That's one. A bullet from dead. The re-peek. Thinks he's safe. He's not. Descendant finds it. 7 shots in his snipe.
Piggy just maximizing his life in a tough situation.
There's a difference in speed with the way the Descendant plays with this gun. He's not afraid to just like go for the shot. He's not exactly waiting for the perfect moment. He just shoots. Thanks to Rob. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Formal's very disciplined. He tries to choose the right angle. He tries to wait for the perfect moment where his opponent's kind of compromised. Descendant is just pure intuition. Sees the target, shoots, either hits or misses.
But they should be taking advantage.
No hesitation, you know.
Shots in a crucial spot there. And even now,
more often than not, the man's hitting too.
The weak player that was left behind. Envy. Every time it felt like Optic Gaming should get away with something, Envy just has had an answer.
Ooh, I like this. 2 more bullets in the snipe. Optic preoccupied. They win the team fight for now, but they're not aware to send it down low. There's one. The face first. Formal was beside him. Body miss. Damage done though. Shutting down the ball. Rotate makes it awkward for Optic to get to.
Tight game here in the early
rounds.
And
Envy putting work in, bro.
No time wasted as they hop right on the ball. Quantum Translocator coming up real soon here. You see Formal pinging.
He needs to get back to his old controller.
Who? Player coming up the ramp. That's precision with the nades and the pressure to try to get closer to this ball.
Who's got a controller?
See right now, I mean, this is a pretty unusual setup. You do not see this oddball hold all the time. I mean, pretty rare to have it by the crystal here, and so
Formal.
far, Optic Gaming's been able to get a good
he changed to the GameSir Pro, right? G7 Pro, and he also upped his sensitivity in the last few months. But I don't know, like he had an incredible scrim versus Envy just days ago. They 15-2'd this team in scrims days ago. So obviously it's still game 1. Optic are leading in this. Fully expect him to come back and win the game.
Down courtesy of Legend. Now we get to see how Optic
Formal is 6-3 right now. Wouldn't make any rash decisions just yet. Good practice for Worlds? Yeah, all of this is.
The Envy spawners, but gets caught out.
And Legend was heads up there to try to get that out. Just didn't quite have the timing to do so, but he's reading the map well there. He understood that those spawns were going to favor Envy on that spot and try to get it out in time. But even then, right, Optic Gaming able to recover.
9-3, bro, what?
Back to anchor out some blue spawns.
Formal with a few more kills while we look away.
Renegades to take away.
This is so ideal for Optic, right? Split spawn, the 2 players in the bottom of tower. Pinch coming in to clean them up and get out of dodge fast enough for the C spawners. Late to the party. Piggy compromises himself to clean up Legend, and Legend impossible to kill. Look at that man live. Yeah, Legend on bottom mid, hopping around, coming back for the fight here. Bound up above with an opportunity to drop on Yakson, and then Renegade in the 1v1. Cleaning up Descendant with a Blaine. Gonna make that last bullet count. Thrust in the back pocket to live. Legend off the team spawn. He knows he's safe in blue. Envy in trouble. They're getting farmed, baby. Uh-oh. Position already weak. We'll take the re-peek kneecap. Holy, reaction deleted.
No problems whatsoever. In fact, Renegade has the least kills for Optic Gaming.
It was a good opening, and then they fought back, and now we're here, Quentin. So yeah.
The slaying disparity has just been so pronounced.
Envy falling off. They were playing well seconds ago. I like that retail attempt at a Renegade. Quick 3 dead for Envy. And a last-ditch effort. Oh, that's ugly. Thought he would get to top mid. His momentum to the right, I guess, shifted him off the map with the QT. Still wins the 1v1 on Formal. And they might bully their way into C for a late setup. But is it too little too late? I'm thinking maybe.
Legend able to get up on this map in time makes it a lot harder for them to get that ball around the corner. Optic Gaming gonna have pressure up to Envy to win fights, and they're gonna have to do that for the rest of this round, right? You cannot let Optic Gaming even sneak away with this ball. Val was thinking about it there for a second.
4 dead Optic. First attempt doesn't go through. Envy will get away with a good 10 to 15 seconds before they got a chance to push him out again.
Envy said, yeah, no, that's not happening. Gets the kill.
Gotta love the aggression here. Precision off a low rotate. Formal not ready for it immediately. Butters him up and gets out of dodge. Legend finds a trade, though. Beautiful G-slide. Straight to the corner. Finesse is descended. Legend just broke the map down. That was an excellent rotate at a Legend. Should be game over off that, or round over. Would Legend be able to play another year of Halo considering his visa? Sounds like Legend's going to COD. YHW. Sounds like he's going to COD. Like if he goes to COD to stay in America, there's no major... Yeah, exactly. He would go to COD on a franchise team. It looks like Vancouver Surge, according to Intel, Ronnie Intel. Looks like Legend will be on Vancouver Surge on a franchise team. Keeping his North American dreams alive, you know?
Where Envy
we don't worry about that now.
Being so frustrating to take down, we're resilient.
Yeah, it's basically 100%. I think a lot of reputable sources are coming out with the leaks and whatnot. It hasn't been confirmed by Vancouver themselves, I don't think. Yeah, Ronnie doesn't miss. Exactly, yeah. When I saw Ronnie Intel tweet, I thought he's reputable enough that it should be happening.
Game-changing snipers in the league. I mean, he'll just hit a
position from the corner here. Descendant. Just catching the tail end of that one.
Quick skill from across the bat.
And a crazy looking double.
By Descendant means to be down.
Those are spawning A boxes, but he might have missed them on their rotate, right? Late to it.
Where Optic are spawning up.
Catches bound.
Descendant might find himself a couple of flank shots on Optic Gaming.
Little just Renegade. No, he just dodged a beautiful opportunity.
Just didn't have the timing, and while he was doing that, Renegade took advantage.
Who would be in the Vancouver Surge in Halo? Wait, what Halo terms? I've never followed COD. I don't follow COD closely enough to tell you. Gwyn, Abe, is it Gwyn, Abe, and what's his name? Somebody else.
At the end of the day, they never actually broke the control.
It sounds like the team looks solid, but not like unbelievable.
And
you're fucking with me.
I think I'm trying to, like, we don't see the crash yet. I don't know who's host.
Gwyn, Abe.
Not sure exactly what was happening there, but that's
yeah. What the heck just happened? With a 20-10 round 3 scoreline. Ooh,
I actually really like that.
That looks sick.
Kills, 7 assists, and also about a minute in objective time as well. Formal was literally.
Do we just reset it even, or do we give these guys like an 8-second advantage? Give them but they have. Look at that. They full 4 deaded them. That would have been a ball setup for at least like 15 seconds.
Definitely a really strong spot.
So it's got to be somebody on Optic that had an issue. Instant reset.
A little bit of an unfortunate spot.
Lunars, yeah. Abe, Gwyn, Lunars, and Legend is the team.
Did they put a start score on?
Renegade crashed? Renegade was walking forward with the ball when he got sniped.
Either way,
yeah, I think he might have. I think he crashed.
A player from Envy.
Well, we're missing somebody on Envy. We all lagged and died.
Yeah, make sure,
we all lagged and died. That's
what?
Why they ended it?
They're starting the game with 3.
Not sure exactly what happened.
Mind Freak and Luminon in the lower bracket.
On that one, but
for Tournament Life.
So far, great start to the winners bracket.
Lucid and Team versus Complexity in the lower bracket for Tournament Life.
Difficulties aside,
light work. Ooh, Lucid clip. Thank you.
Exciting between Envy and Optic Gaming, which, by the way, I think about the long-standing history of these like.
We got some light work out of Tommy Wilson. Hold on. Little Lucid highlight reel. Let me tee it up. There you go.
I'm fighting this. They know I'm here. Go in dark. One shot on the tube. One shot on the tube. We have nades.
Ooh, I like that wait before he hit the shot. Took the full window of time he had to guarantee it on the Ego Chow. Oh, and he finds the face. The reticle placement before the jump. That was clean. Wait, that's all it is? I thought, did they close that hill out with that? I assume they do. There's a tiny, tiny little wait where he like guarantees the flick, right?
Go in dark.
Here, reach out.
One shot on the tube. We have nades.
Jump, high angle. Timing of that jump was clean here too, just preventing Ryan from getting an immediate headshot. And the second correction to flick it. Reticle placement at pillar door before he jumps, right? He's looking at pillar door now. I mean, how clean is that, right? It's one thing. You got to hit the jump, skip the clamber, crouch jump, right? And you have to have your reticle ready to shoot.
Snipes out, snipes out.
At the angle before you expose yourself to it. That was clean.
Watch on land.
And they really have been excited to see Envy and also this roster.
I wouldn't say I'm planning to make a switch, Halo bro. I'm just going to wait and see what's going on with Halo. I'm definitely aware of COD and you know, want to keep tabs on it. But I wouldn't say I'm like planning to make a switch. I literally have the image right here. Ronnie Intel, Legend, Gwyn, Abe, Lunars.
Like a renegade, but they definitely do not lack any talent whatsoever. They are exciting to watch, and they will push.
Can't let that
many
distract
of the
Legend
top
and
teams to
Optic
their
from
absolute-
World
Listen,
Championship.
Game 5s, and
SR
sometimes
about to
even
steal
come
the
out with
show, right?
huge wins. Think about how many crazy wins they've got.
Optic gotta lock it in, bro.
SSG, they've got
Top
even
12
upset
team?
against
Is that what you think they
Optic,
are?
You know, even FaZe, like Envy, really are the real deal.
Halo is
and they are
dad, he said.
Demanding respect from, I guess, the casual viewer.
Camo clip is longer.
Yeah, it's been so interesting this last year
I see.
to see how
Round 3,
teams have,
22 to
attitude
12 is the
change.
scoreline
If you
they
look at
decide
Envy,
on.
Envy's like this team that's fighting for top 4.
But very different
And
circumstances
you look at
considering
this
Envy
roster
had a
and be
full
like,
ball
I
setup
don't
when
know
that
about
disconnect took
right?
place.
There was, like, a lot of
3 dead Envy, the opening
fun,
strat out of
established
Optic
players
needs to be
in
studied because
Jackson
that's
and
3
Piggy
times in a
who
row.
haven't
Envy's
quite
been
there
shattered.
before, descended
Insane
second
camo
round,
work.
so
All right, I
the
got that
team,
open in a separate tab.
didn't quite
Thank you.
have those great
Thank you,
placings.
Moses.
A lot of mid for 3 gold.
And precision was also like on the outside. It's like crazy that this team came together and like meshed the way that it has, and they become such a strong team.
Battlefield is out. No one's watching this.
Right now,
Battlefield
let's see
is
what
out.
they're really made of here.
But we're
Optic
Halo
Gaming
fans.
win up
True,
against
only
Envy.
true Halo fans
They
sticking
also
around, bro.
important round number 3. Optic with the early control and a slight lead here, but notice how they dropped the ball in order to prioritize Slaves. Legend ends up taking down Jackson, a double kill for him.
Learning
Leads to
COD
a
and
3
being a
down
top pro
for
player
Envy.
in COD are
Yeah,
different
Spawn's a
things,
heavily
right?
favored
Like, yeah, I'm sure Halo
offense.
skills translate to COD, but being a top pro has its own
See them
skill
getting that, and they'll
and
be able to wrap
adaptation
that back
required,
towards
and not
their
everybody
team
gets there.
down. People get around that corner as well. Now for Envy, if they go down early in these gunfights, it would be.
What do we think of
bad
Battlefield?
for
They
them
nerfed
because
the
not only
movement
are they
heavy,
able to
didn't they?
find time
I mean, I know
out,
it's not
that
supposed to be
sniper's
like an
gonna go in their
e-sport
hands
or
as
whatever.
well.
It's
so important gunfights there that they won.
You know,
and
kind of
they're
an
able to
epic
pull away with that sniper. So
Michael
I think
Bay
Envy's
kinda
stabilizing
experience.
that position from a relatively bad spot.
I don't know. I've never really been a huge Battlefield guy.
Precision gonna get away with this sniper, but Legend in that so
Precision
tough
out the 1v1
spot
here.
in order to clear
Keeping
a
Legend
plant out of
occupied.
the
Can Legend find a way to
crystal.
finesse
They
this?
just played the
Oh, no way!
environment so well, and then
EG slid out and won the
gets
fight with the Bandit.
curb slide on him. Oh my
That was
gosh.
disrespectful, Legend.
That
Team
part
spawned
of the map
Renegade
is
on the
so
left-hand side.
frustrating.
It
You have to
knows
play a
where to
one-shot
anticipate
because
Envy
as time goes
due to
on,
that team
they
spawn.
can
Goes
guarantee
straight to
they
mid-map
see
to clean
shields
up
back. They
Piggy.
don't have to give you the challenge
Looking
until they're
for
ready
a
for it.
second
They
opportunity
perfectly,
on Precision
and
here, too.
by
Just
the
nailed
time
the
he's ready
shields.
to reach out, he wins the gunfight, gets the sniper back
Yeah.
in their possession, and Optic Gaming. I mean,
COD is so
blink.
much easier than
Yeah,
Halo. You
look,
have
they-
to
they already
skill.
got
So I'd
70
say
seconds
COD
on
is
board.
easier
Obviously, we
than
start this
Halo
game with score
at
in
like the
place,
average
but
level of
they
play.
came out
Does that make
hot.
sense? But like in pro play,
Just
there's
when you think you have a
absolutely
guaranteed kill
skill
on the
involved.
Legend,
I'm not going to
fake
discredit it. I would
again.
still say Halo is more
Because Benny had
skillful
made that mistake
off my
before.
own
Benny
bias.
thought he was safe with his back against
But
the
in
wall,
pro
but
play,
somehow
I don't know.
Legend
I'm sure there's
finds the
skill.
backsmack, finds yet another kill, and Optic
Legend looking
Gaming
dirty as hell.
are
7
ready
and
to
1.
run away with it.
Renegade
Yeah, I mean,
3, 8 and
reality
3,
is
Formal
Legend's
4 and
playing
2,
just about
and Bound with
perfectly
6
so
assists
far.
right now.
It feels
As
like
Optic
he's getting the right
flawlessly
timing on
close out
everyone,
this
and you can see the collapse
third
from
round
these
finally.
players
Bound
on
off the
Optic
QT with the
Gaming. They are
backsmack.
just
Still got it in the back
isolating
pocket. Didn't
gunfights
anticipate
really
descending on the
well.
left-hand
They're
side, but
teaming
it doesn't
up on
even
all these
matter.
gunfights, and
In one
Down
exchange
isn't
off the
gonna
open
be
strat,
dominant
one
round.
sequence,
Optic
Optic close it
Gaming
out.
Formal guarantees it by jumping off the
Legend a
map.
big part of that, bro. Legend went insane.
Wow.
Shutting down
Legend
Precision with the
8 and
snipe.
1, 5 assists to
Piggy
go along
Goose.
with it.
Piggy,
Nice little
well,
9-4.
it's kind of like a
That was out
fake,
of,
a phony goose, though, bro.
Renegade
But yeah, I
forward
guess he
that we
goose.
saw. On the other side of things, I mean, that round ended so quickly. Optic were so dominant.
The oddball game's
I
been
don't
long
think
because
we
they had to
gave them
reset
time
it
to get
twice.
killed there. Obviously, we started off, like you said, with already some
Or
points
3
on
times?
the
I don't know. They had to
board.
reset it multiple
But
times.
man, Optic Gaming, I don't even know if they even...
Optic come out with game 1, and it was, you know, a bit of an unfortunate
domination.
Yeah, you know that
or inconvenient watch, I guess, but very confident close in round 3. They'll go into game 2 Slayer. This is Lucid POV
Yeah, hitting cuts.
off a
hitting cuts.
camo play.
One more hitting dummies, hitting dummies in.
Walks it backwards to isolate the fight with cuts and avoid top mid. That's 2.
I hear you, I hear you, I hear you.
3 dead. 4th will be,
Yeah, he's in the vent, the vent.
oh, an
Bottom
event.
mid, bottom
And
mid,
then
bottom
B
mid.
spawns. Pillador after this? Pillador after this? Oh my god, what the hell?
So for Envy, I don't think they're too cut up about it.
Okay, okay, I hear you.
Yeah, it's a bit
I'm coming A, I'm coming A.
unfortunate that we had those resets.
One shot back A, one shot back A.
We're playing our game. You know, when Optic Gaming
A pit,
gets
A pit.
spots on oddball, we know how dominant they are.
A dom, I guess.
I wouldn't read too much into that. I think
Scoping at that range is wild to me. This is like the scopes that he's doing. Beautiful snipe.
the series, I don't think they're too
Hits the ledge as he drops. G slides to B.
Highly unfortunate for Envy in that...
This is versus Complexity in a matchup that's currently taking place, right? So it's like we're watching highlights, but he's in the game right now.
Said Bud.
As soon as the Optic Envy match starts, I'll go back to that. This is
Blue
Lucid.
blue jump, and blue vent.
In a 38-35 Slayer game 2 versus Complexity.
And top mid, top mid. I'm about to
And
get chase P2.
Optic game 2 when it starts, we'll pivot over. This is
He
tight
got
right
P2
now.
on us earlier.
10 close Close it out.
I'm
Lucid went
watching you.
20
I'm
and
watching you from
7
Shyway.
in game 1. Jesus. Winners
burning this
finals
camo.
is
It's
the
almost-
Optic
it's like half
matchup. That's
layer, a
correct.
little more than
And this
half
is lower bracket with Lucid and Complexity. It's the winners finals. Winners finals. Yeah.
And blue street, blue fire, blue fire. One shot blue fire, one shot blue fire, and one more blue
As the
fire.
Cherish
again.
come up with 2. Advantage state to Complexity. They
Okay,
can
his
bring the
camo's
game
out.
back
He's
in their
PC
favor.
now.
Could use a death cam here, but only
Yeah.
one player alive to actually
Yo, front
retrieve
yellow,
it.
one guy, front yellow.
Ryan did take Snake Bite. FaZe not looking like the force they typically look like in Slayer online.
God.
Oh, beautiful kill on Cherish. Cherish spotting the combo and the chow there too, but Lucid step ahead.
Hear you. Coming car 2.
Trippy solo
Last
right
two,
now in
last
blue.
two. I'm coming, Joe.
Price Seeker just spawned behind Lucid. Is the guy still weak to clean up? Pedor?
Where are they, guys?
He just went out front courtyard. Yeah.
Yo, I'm in blue with combo right now.
45-45, guys. Game 2 just begun. Optic Slayer Origin. I kind of want to see the tail end of this. It's 46-45. Complexity just took the lead.
Blue
Combo doesn't hit.
There's 2.
He's
There's
doubled
2.
up on 47 now, and they'll attack
No,
off
not
that.
hitting it.
Complexity
Not
could get
hitting
aggressive. They got a threat
Front
seeker
blue,
in the back of the
go
base here
Pedor
too. Pinch coming in from
right now,
Pedor.
Pedor right now.
Deathcam giving intel to the team, and Lucid completely out of the play.
And top
Was
blue,
the
top
BR
blue.
not up?
2 guys top blue.
Surprised you didn't get a BR here if it wasn't up. They lose the game off that. Holy shit. Yeah, FaZe online are not icy in Slayer like they are on LAN. Completely
One
different
of
team.
the many reasons I can't wait for Worlds.
See that flag out into the bridge. They're going to bring that one back
Damn.
home, but at the end of the day, it's still a stand off.
Nothing worse than getting killed by combo. It's annoying for sure.
Flag.
But then combo has that risk
From
factor
SLG.
to it
So
too.
SLG out
War
home
Turtle, welcome
for
brother.
Luminon. They are sending
Like
everyone
Lucid was
up
very
on the
close
map to
range
try
with
to
the second combo
get
shot,
this
and it didn't
return,
connect,
just
and then he
leaving
died because of
SLG
it.
by
So
his lonesome, and
there is a risk
Rice gonna feel this
associated,
pressure.
but
Glory's gonna be the
yeah,
first one in.
it's powerful in the right situations. Wait, this is
With
Luminon
damage
and Mind
onto
Freak.
Rice,
My bad.
Rice trying to return some of
I
that,
thought this was
buys
Optic
enough
Game
time
2.
for his teammate to come off a
Game
spawn,
1,
and
Luminon,
Glory,
Mind Freak,
active listening,
CTF
gets
Origin.
involved with them fight from across the map. 2 players overextend toward the elbow side to clear them back.
They don't have
again.
land
Glory
bite, yeah.
Down. Do Mind Freak and SLG with a beautiful snipe. Make it 2 as SLG guarantees that flag cap for Luminon Gaming.
Really well played by SLG.
You know why a team is shit and why one is good? It's not just gun skill and reaction time. What are you talking about?
Pushed up into that fight. He was the player that was
HT.
that flag. As those fights are happening and the first player goes down,
Who's left
because
in?
they're
We've got MV
winning
Optic in
those
winner
gunfights,
side.
they're not
We've got
losing
Mind Freak,
position.
Luminon, FaZe, and
He
Complexity. I
leaves
think
the
that's it.
base and tells
I think we
the
have 6
squad,
teams
"Hey,
left.
it's your job now." Pushes up through that snipe side.
Want an
gets
extra
the
copy of
sniper into
BF6?
play,
Would I
and
be
swings
interested?
it at the
Oh,
right
shit.
time. A lot of players, like,
Yeah, maybe.
They feel like, hey, I'm holding the flag stand up. My job.
I don't
is
know
to be
how
here.
much
But the
time I would
reality is,
spend
like, if
playing
you're
Battlefield,
winning
but
position on the map. Go up.
Is it
lead
on Game Pass,
Let your
Battlefield?
spawners
It's
take
on
care
Game
of it. Try
Pass?
to keep that acceleration.
Is it like
going,
a-
right?
like an
Keep
online
this
code?
timing on the map. That was really well played by SLG.
I might be down. War Turtle, thank you for even
Multitasking
offering.
looking really good here for Luminon Gaming, up 1-0 in your top left-hand corner. Meanwhile, we'll take a look at the bottom right-hand corner, a featured matchup between Optic Gaming and Envy.
It's on EA
Looks like
Play?
it's gonna be
EA so you're
starting
saying you
to
can't get it through your
so
Game
much
Pass
action,
subscription?
We can't even keep up with it.
Oh, then I might
as
want
see
it then.
that Luminon do 4 down.
Look at that. Mind Freak gonna have
All
a
right.
counter here, so should be 1-1. We'll
Optic
keep an eye
Envy
on
Game
that
2
match
in
as it
Slayer.
goes
I think we should
on.
pivot back
Game
over.
two between Optic
Luminon
Gaming
currently leading versus Mind Freak and
Yes,
Barcode
started
tearing
Barcode.
faces
It's
off.
the snipe shot.
We'll see if that leads to a contentious finale. Optic, what are the open strats so far?
One person in chat say,
You get a Steam
Australia
code.
Versus,
Well, that would be
Europe.
awesome.
Crazy thing.
No pressure.
It's actually both teams boot camping in America
Appreciate
right now.
the offer, War
The
Turtle.
Luminon squad's in Los Angeles, and the Mind Freak team is in Washington, D.C. So still probably not a great connection between the two, but everyone's in North America.
And if I remember correctly, Luminon Gaming in the same venue as Shopify and Riot, right? The HQ. That's a beautiful venue. Me and Tools were there not too long ago.
I'm
They
waiting for the
being
land
treated
scrim,
real
bro.
nice.
I want to see a land scrim between them.
Yeah, Luminon and
I'm
Shopify.
ready.
Yeah.
let's go over there and cast it. Let's head over there.
That's it. I'm close enough. It's like a 3-hour drive for me. Let's go.
Yes, same.
Yeah. Go. Optic Gaming up 9-6 to
All right,
start
thank
this
you, guys.
game, but more importantly, have the power weapon.
Game
in
Pass
their
is like
hands.
freaking
And it
$40
seems
a
like
month,
this
though,
has
and
been
it's
where
not even-
they've
doesn't even have
been,
Battlefield.
Dominant is
Come
when
on.
they have power weapons, when those things are going their way. Really, to me, for Optic Gaming, just make sure Descendant doesn't get the power weapons, and usually this game's gonna be a lot easier. It's like, as long as you keep Descendant away from him, I think.
Oh my God, he made it too easy. That's a nice lineup from Formal.
Express delivery precision.
Yeah.
Didn't know what he was
I like
lining up
that.
to do.
Bro, send him the Amazon.
Formal says
Shipping
that's the
right there.
closest you're getting to this power weapon right there. Plants it to the head.
He actually
of a
sent it with 2.
grappled
Formal
out
kind of out of play for it, but he'll
precision
find a
and
slow
14 to 8 lead at precision.
headshot on
Gets
precision
caught
there.
standing still.
Precision, that's twice in a row. His face has been an easy lineup for Formal. 5-2.
But not able to
Coming in different, I'm telling you.
15-9 for Optic Gaming.
Yeah, smooth and steady out of Formy right there.
Into the tower. I like the low-high concept.
Amazon Prime overnight delivery, I'm thinking, man.
Act upon it, but
Same day, baby. Same day delivery.
That play could happen, and you feel the tension. Look, there are fights happening in all three lanes where Piggy wins his over at the long haul. He might just win two.
Ooh, that's a slick reaction out of Piggy. You think Piggy read the jump? Read the jump, Chal? He reacted that fast.
Against the Optic Gaming squad.
Piggy down low, waiting for Legend off the jump Chal to Chal him. I think he cut the possibility of a peek shot with the box in front of him out of the equation. I think it was only the jump Chal that would have hurt him in that moment. Bro's reactions were ready. I
think
that's a burn camo.
But still not able to get
Optic's still putting the pressure on, but taking a lot of damage in the process. Bound gets mopped by a nade and descended.
Able to get the
didn't want to fall down to Renegade. Renegade down low off a flank. He's first one in. And Optic coming in very staggered with this collapse. I don't like this, right? Renegade flying at 2 solo. And that Legend here to try to retrieve it, but he's too far off for an easy pick. Precision out with Formal.
And then solidify their position.
And Optic looking a little bit uncoordinated in their collapse right there. They lost their space.
They'll find their way back into this game.
Optic are looking good. They've won every single map so far. Just, pointing at something in this moment of Slayer.
Waiting over toward the back blue, but as he noticed, 2 players actually going
Sticky connected? Not quite. Looks like it went right past.
Want to take the 1v1, but
Optic still win the team fight in the end. 25 now.
The final player is being chased.
Jackson dead to rights. They know exactly where he is. Spawns down gold. Formal center map already shooting it.
Now as
they're gonna try to out-rotate. Once they get into long haul, they're trapped though. Formal finds another heady.
How that worked out.
And out of dodge he goes with a shock. And been designated sniper in this one. 8-5.
Where Envy wasn't looking to gain space, right? The concept of that is literally to get themselves out of that condensed spot, and then they take advantage. Formal hits
type 4 messages in a row without a response, but go off, buddy. Are you talking to me, Chris? A little bit busy.
Okay, what is Formal doing to Envy right now?
Looking gross, man. 12-6 for me.
And as Formal goes down, it looks like Renegade and the rest of Optic are here to pick up the pieces. Of one-shot Renegade breaking ankles left and right.
Good evasion. Formal there to pick up off him.
As Precision wanted that shock rifle, but
Formal looking like dad in the lobby right now, huh? Picked up the combo on the G-slide right there.
Just
Piggy last up. He does get a kill on Renegade, but the man is dead to rights. Can he get out to long here? Formal on the chase down. Misses the combo. That'll guarantee the trade. 10 kill advantage. 36 for Optic.
He's still getting his trade out.
Took that third place personally. Yeah, low key. Losing to FaZe. It's not even just about third place. It's about who they lost to that I think would be a wake-up call for Optic more than anything.
Did you see that nade from Precision? That thing was like, I had like a heat-seeking property to it, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, Precision does what Precision does, okay?
Ooh, I think he lagged out.
He's precise with the grenades, and meanwhile...
Yo, the internet connection has been so questionable in this.
There, 3 down, go Envy, and Camouflage should belong to Optic Gaming.
So, like, online just feels so fake sometimes, bro. We've had multiple resets in this series. Precision's like running into a wall there.
The gaming squad is scary when Formal's playing like this. He's 15-7 thus far, and it's whatever he thinks about, he's getting away with at the moment. Just perfectly playing through Envy's weak points, and the damage he's been doing has been next level. This guy is just not missing anything this game, but finally taken out. And with that Envy,
15-8 is an impressive stat line at a Formal right now.
That's exactly what they need to start clawing their way back into this game.
But hard to imagine that happening. Off this slide, descending and to back it up, avoid a beatdown. That's a clean open bait and switch out here. Doesn't completely leave the exchange, but he gets mopped up by Formal across the map. Bound dead here. He hacks in with Formal. Envy winning the exchange. Just a couple trades here and there. Legend off a spawn. Will cement Optic's victory in this.
Renegade, despite being one shot, looks like he still wants to push.
Awkward scenario for Envy, right? Like they weren't full committed to their pinch. They split Legend, I think, in Turbine or Pipes, and he got a clean, easy trade. Just trade them across the map. 17-9.
As Optic Gaming take game
17 kills at a Formal in a Slayer.
Pretty dominant display from start to finish.
Yeah, quite the performance there. We talk about.
I'm not giving Optic any credit till they beat SR. Fair, that's fair. Can't gas these guys up unless they beat their the nemesis at this point.
Important Slayer like that Envy.
Without a doubt, on
must
a
be
revenge
kicking
tour.
themselves. You know, that game number 1 looked like it was about to go their way. They end up losing out that game.
But the way
one.
Optic was
Game
playing, they get
2
second at
goes the way of
best.
Optic as
In
well,
Charlotte,
despite all
yeah,
of
they
that
definitely
good
didn't look like they
work that
were
this NV
playing
roster
well
was
enough
doing.
to
They're
deserve the
staring down
win.
the barrel of being
In the
down
scenarios that we
0-2
saw them, at
against
least.
Optic
You know, that doesn't mean they can't elevate by the end of it.
I mean,
But
with
Shopify's consistency was
that,
undeniable.
He's done it before, right? When
That
they're
doesn't
down
mean
0-2
that
the series,
Worlds,
have
they
this
can't look like a different
tendency
beast. That's always possible
not
for Optic.
Go out quietly, but
But,
Optic Gaming are just winning.
history does tend to repeat itself.
Close battles, and
Shopify look locked in right now.
Those close battles are the ones that you have to take against Optic Gaming because they're always good to like blow you out 1 or 2.
If the loss lit a fire
into
into Optic's ash, they probably needed it for rising up at Worlds. Yeah, I think it was better that they got out in top 3 than a close top 2.
We saw that in the last.
You know,
layer.
like getting beat by
You had a
FaZe
close
is
one that
more of a
slipped
kick in
away
the
for
ass,
Envy
more
in
of a
the
wake
game
up
one.
call, and
And now you're going
incentive
on the
to
live
work
fire,
harder
which
to
is,
win
I think,
Worlds
Optic Gaming,
than a
if they play
narrowly
best of
lost
5 and
grand
choose every
finals to
round,
Shopify.
somehow there'd be 5
If
best
that
of
makes
them.
sense. Like
5
losing to
live players
Shopify
in that
just
game, but they
barely
make it happen 'cause
might not be the
they
motivation
love playing
that
on live
FaZe
fire.
kicking their butts would be, you know?
The only thing is that is King of the Hill a game type that at least that Charlotte played.
Xbox is finished, and so is Halo.
Envy did have an
All right,
advantage on, so
Sheldon with the
there's
doom and
anything to
gloom.
lean on if you're a fan of Envy.
How's your
The
day
fact
going?
that King of the Hill, a favorite for you, and maybe not so much of Optic in the recent matches.
Renegade was snipe off the open. It's like these two,
working his way into that back.
what, this
hill,
Spartan
they'll
and
have to try to
weapon are
find him
magnetized
on
to
their
each
way
other.
towards this, but so far Optic
Name a
Gaming
better
is
duo.
winning all of the gunfights. And I like that the sniper can.
Optic
not be pretty
prioritizing
confident
camo
on
over
you. They got
anything
that 3
right
down.
now.
You're not too
We'll give up
concerned
hill
about what's
time for
happening
it.
on hill. Instead,
Promo spawning
try to get
nearby
everything
should be
you
a free
can.
camo for
Sniper,
Renegade, especially if you hit bullets like that.
Renegade.
Holy shit. Casual no scope on Piggy,
man
cleaned up
reacted and
immediately.
just
Forward with a
instantly
5 on the feed. Opens up the
Beautiful
defenses.
shot by Renegade, who now has camo and snipe
Awkward.
combination here. Formal gonna battle it out with Jackson. Meanwhile, a couple grenades gonna force Descendant into a bit of an awkward position.
Oh my.
He gets lined up. My
Renegade
gosh.
activated, hits the
Not
body
done
of precision.
just
You can't
yet.
give this guy
Precision
sniping
gets it
camo
as
and
well.
live fire.
Triple kill for Renegade.
Do we flirt with your death here, Jackson? What are you doing?
Renegade clearly has
Dead.
his Zenny glasses on.
Oh man, don't even try to send.
Renegade was in
Stay
position
down.
for an overkill,
Keep
almost
that
secured
head,
it.
Keep that head tucked. Yeah, just run away. I wouldn't even want to come close to Renegade right now. The way he was lining up shots there, I don't think he's gonna miss anything here.
That's twice in a row.
I'm done.
Spree for Renegade.
Killing spree.
Optic lead secured. The
Oh my
second
gosh,
last
this is
bullet on the
crazy.
way out, he
This
hits the
is out of
face.
this world. The demon strikes.
Yeah, man's looking insane.
Like after last event, what we're seeing.
Good angle awareness here. His team's locking down A-plat right now. Legends looking at it. That's the lane that's not being covered. Renegade's got it. Nearly every bullet connects. This guy's looking locked in, bro. Last second save from Envy, Descendant in the hill, but he's last survivor. Optic gonna literally slam the man, steamroll.
Back to take care of him.
Renegade with a flawless snipe.
This is so well played.
Guarantees the hill for Optic.
You don't want to play him on live
And a
fire.
rotate to
They
next.
Just play perfect.
Yeah.
Renegade still flirting
Camo coming
around
up in
with a
20
killing
seconds.
frenzy, and man, he's got the Riz too.
The
More
Riz?
kills and tower control by Renegade.
He's so good at Halo, it's
More
attractive.
His teammates even spawning
Angel
up
Baby,
over
welcome.
The
How
tower
you doing?
side as well. Legend duking it out over toward the back green side. Renegade wants to get involved with that and every other.
I'm
fight,
excellent.
because
I'm doing
anything
excellent
this man does is seemingly going his way.
I just want Renegade to stay alive.
Is
for
Piggy
another minute
Goose?
so you
No,
get
he's
that
got
next
one. He's got
sniper.
one.
You see it's coming up in 30 seconds here. The push coming, but Renegade will have Formal.
Nothing pairs better with pork than a breadstick, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, he gets the first and he's out. Jackson, the only player alive.
Final
They know his
sliver to close his
position.
cap out.
Renegade
Jackson,
just
yeah,
takes a
what can he do to
reposition.
save it? The man's
That's
alone.
gonna be his next.
Renegade from behind
Oh,
cleans him
come on,
up.
give him
The timing of the
frenzy
kill is so
legend.
ideal for
Oh,
Optic. Gives him
stolen
advantage
away.
for the hill and
You're
B
telling me you don't think
spawns.
this man
Easy
got his
info
Zenny
for
glasses
Renegade to
on?
prey
Stands
on
out
with the
camouflage
combo. Man's on a
like
frenzy. 10-0.
Just a single shot to
He still hasn't died.
Killing
John looking
Frenzy
unstoppable.
by the main slayer. Renegade is shutting down Envy at this point, seemingly by himself.
Yeah, I know Callus is sitting there on the button.
Such a
like,
cool
yo,
feature
Renegade,
of the
I wanna
combo.
do
He's
my
holding a
job, but
charge,
right
whipping
now,
out 2 nades while securing the extra 2.
The man's not gonna die this
At the
game.
platform
Literally,
there, right? So he's
he
like
is
ready to fire a
winning
shot while
gunfights.
getting the
Even
damage
when
out
he
with
goes down
nades.
to 1, he has his quick escape.
Similar to how
He's
you'd play with like a
slowly
sword
on
in
the
hand.
map. New combo in hand, 2 players to his right.
Yeah,
They have no idea about him.
beauty. Man was weak at the screen. Spawns are open back tower. Renegade's in the center of it all. This is very awkward. I think his frenzy ends here unless he does something miraculous. He's going to get pinched. The guy's a one-shot. On the way out, can he find Descendant? Descendant working on the pillar. Keeps him weak. No amount of bobbing and weaving is going to save this man. Bound kills him in the end. Yaxion's got a snipe, though. Yaxion from the small door. Renegade lives up. 11-0, keeping the spree locked in. Made him one shot. Oh, my God, the finesse. That was insane. Hits him with the nade, slide, repositions out of beatdown range from precision.
I want to see the riot. This is incredible.
Literally finessed his freaking out of, I don't know.
And that in itself
Made him look silly.
The running riot shows up in the
Running riot is possible, yeah.
On the opposite side of things, you see a running riot.
3 kills for running riot.
Mental. He's playing mental warfare with that.
That 1v1 was insane, though. He was a one-shot behind the pillar, lined that up, lockdown precision. Might be dead here, might be dead. Out of dodge and not enough. Precision finds the vengeance. Around the corner.
Player playing for a nuke.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like, I don't blame him, though. You're so close.
Refuses to die.
Oh, he finally goes down. But I mean, by the
that
time
precision
he goes
chased
down,
that
the
man
damage is
down.
done. Imagine like your first death of the game, your team's up 3-0. It's like,
Yeah, so focused on Renegade's stat line, not exactly looking at the OBJ score, right? This is looking just about over. Still plenty of time on the clock for Envy, and they do have somewhat of setup on this. Gave up camo in the process. Everything working out for Optic.
Yeah, I'm curious whether they try to contest on
FaZe lost? No, they
They
didn't.
could try to throw their numbers here, but it's probably better just to stay alive and have that positioning for the next.
FaZe lost to Complexity and Envy, bro. Bro, online FaZe are just like, wait, but they were looking good in scrims all week. How did they lose the tournament?
They won those initial fights, Tony.
FaZe lose to Complexity?
If he goes down, this is going to be a great hold for Envy.
Such a weird trajectory for a team.
Envy already in the hill. Piggy has that tower control. They got everything.
How do you go from beating Optic on land to losing
Optic Gaming spawns.
top 6 to teams that placed in top 16?
Up the map, and they won't have any good angles to contest. So
They choke Slayers. Yeah, their Slayer gameplay does not look the same.
They can eventually get them out of hill. And
It's crazy how much of a land glow up they get. Maybe just like an off day, but like their scrim stats were good, no?
Jackson somehow avoids getting taken down by
Lost on purpose to starve Optic of good practice. Wow, very strategic. If that was the case, they should have lost in lower bracket finals. Oh, beauty. The triple at Renegade, 17 and 2. Give him the snipe, give him the snipe. Who dares? Legend with the sniper? No, unacceptable. 8 and 9. Oh, that. Oh, what? It hit on Observer. It hit on Observer, but it didn't hit in game. Give Renegade this. Oh, okay. All right, fine, Legend. When does SR play? Good question, best man. Can they just? Can we just put him in the tourney now? Because we know they would have been here already. You know what I'm saying? Like, just put him in the tourney. I'm gonna be bored. I don't care. I don't care if it's already top 6.
Since then, have been on a roll. Called them butter. But as I say that, Legend gets cleaned up. Sniper down over toward the tower side.
Envy could say this. This could go OT. Hold on. Formal with a back smack. Formal with 2 from the hill. Descendant mopped up, and Optic will steal it. Another double. Perfect close at a Renegade, 19 and 3. With a statement. Exit. For live fire King of the Hill. Holy shit.
He just did in this game, 19 and 3, and he just won the game at the very end there. That could have been very mixy if Envy gets that.
What's this music?
When you talk about some of the
best
players in the world right now, you mention the names. You mention the names like the Legends, the Stellars, the Frosties, even the Young Guns, and the Last Shots and the Cycles. But the best player in the game is Renegade, specifically when he's angry. And the angry Renegade is absolutely unstoppable.
He's angry.
You saw it right then and there. Sheesh.
Yeah, I want to point out he had 6 bullets in the sniper
when
we got on him.
Y'all gotta like sign up as early as possible, please. I don't know what happened to FaZe. Was it about sign up timing or just FaZe it sucks?
Like that? Yeah, there's no chance, and he'll make one last backflip here as Piggy tries to get out. Boom. On to Piggy there, and
look at what Optic are doing in SR's absence. This is disgusting. Disrespectful. The 1v1 on Precision was so nice.
That was just so well played by
Nah, this right here, he's a one-shot. Precision coming in hot. Nate hits him and then jumps backwards far enough to avoid the beatdown range.
But then the first 3
that was sick. That was so quick.
Time on any of it. It was just so.
It's too long to explain. All right, fair enough.
And then Renegade was winning fights like that, like these double kills.
I blame you, best man. I'm kidding.
That's how Optic Gaming gets themselves into this hill. And
look away, triple. Elron with the show. My God, 22 months. Happy Friday. What is up, brother? Welcome back.
They can get in.
Not a red check an issue. Okay, fair enough.
No, Renegade off spawn gets 2 of them. Perfect shots. That stops the door.
Yeah, for sure. Optic beat Envy online. Confirmed to win Worlds now. There's no stopping them. 19-3. Holy shit.
I feel like, throughout multiple players' careers, we've seen them.
Chat, we are 18 subscribers away from 2100. If we can achieve it, I'm a happy camper. That's pretty close, man.
How consistent.
Just boot a reservation. See, the thing is if you're Cloud9 or anybody orchestrating this tournament, you would want Shopify in the tournament. You would pull strings to ensure that Shopify are in the tournament. I don't know. I would hold the tournament however long is necessary to ensure that Shopify is in. Because what the hell are you doing? You're compromising your own viewership. Like, there should be, I don't know what kind of rules are available, but you should put those aside a second and make sure the team gets in the freaking event.
Like, if Renegade doesn't get it, bro, we're storming the stage.
Compromising your own entertainment.
Right? Like, it's not even a conversation in my mind. It's like, it's Renegade and no one
else
Barbosa. That could be MVP.
Shout out to Nolan.
I think it's only him, Frosty, and Royal 2 that have won a
Can't stick around long today. That's all good, Zach. Thank you for coming by.
Been in rotation, right?
We're on board with Mind Freak and Luminon here. Hold on a second. Sinful Akiuda. Is that what I said? Sinfully Akiuda. Bro, thank you so much, Sin. I destroyed, butchered your name, man. 5 gifted. That's cruel. Metrics, Cammy, Burnt Toast, and Placebo. Welcome, guys. A little closer. We made it a little closer. Thank you, Sinful. Thank you, man.
And a swing game.
That's exactly what we're looking to see. 20-87, 13 away. Whole hype train inbound too. If we keep it up.
18 seconds away.
From
taking this round 1.
Yeah, but I wouldn't count Luminon out of this yet. They have really good positioning here. They just got a 4 down that is staggering the spawns of Mind Freak, and if they can hold off the next couple of rotations, dude.
Well, I got winning
really
the series.
Well played by Rice and Scoop there.
Luminon, I would think, would win this series. Mind Freak are up in this ball, though. See, both Mind Freak and Luminon are putting in the same, ridiculous grind. They're both in NA, and it's an opportunity they rarely have access to. So they're grinding like 12-hour days, doing everything they can to level up last minute in prep for Worlds. So it's kind of a grudge, not a grudge match, but like a real grueler of a head-to-head here. The best of Europe versus the best of Australia. Maker got motivated this year. Blame Verb. Verb should want Shopify and Optic to play each other.
In our swing game 3.
Yeah, it should be a good show.
The 2 players.
And the best of 7s all Sunday is a W. It's good to see Tashi post that. Best of 7 for every matchup on Sunday.
Kills between the 2 of them.
What happened with FaZe? FaZe got upset by Envy and Complexity today. Knocked out the tournament in top 6, I believe.
To be prepared for these lands.
Kind of surprising to see. So the winner of this series may be playing Complexity, and the winner of that will play Envy, who were just defeated by Optic. So we've got 4 matches with this included.
And what I found really interesting is
Duderito. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it.
The Shopify Rebellion films. They pull.
Should I go coach Luminon if they win? You should.
These guys good at? What are they?
Can you do that, please?
So
actually,
much of their practice, Tony, is theory crafting and being like,
make it interesting for us. I want to see if the team gets elevated immediately, if it's noticeable.
Like we talked about this.
If anybody makes a good individual play, we can blame Best Man.
Well, as long as they're studying together.
Oh, you're right. They are 25 feet away. You can literally step in, bro.
At Charlotte, and even today, I think Mind Freak.
There's no rules against that. Like I don't think there's rules against it, right? This is a C9 5K. This ain't the HCS.
Going toe to toe with Luminon, who are up by 20 seconds.
They would never know.
Moment, Glory
Envy coach implied that because Optic lost to FaZe, that Sundays will be best of 7. Wait, what? because Optic lost. No. Tashi announced. Didn't Tashi announce that Sunday would be best of 7 before the Optic FaZe series ended, or is that not true? You're saying because Optic lost to FaZe, they made it best of 7? I think they just wanted to give us more like Halo entertainment on Sunday.
Still, they'll need to win the
FaZe got, I don't know, they struggled today. They got upset by 2 teams.
They're going to opt to try to win this fight.
Not going to line up the second snipe here. Mind Freak do lead this in rounds. Luminon still got work to do, though.
Barcode is able to get the 5-shot onto Woodsum, but Glory's
I see the series potentially going 5 games.
And that ball never ends up off the map.
Yeah, the reason I bring that up, right, is because red side was completely cleared, and Sways probably could have read that based on his teammates' positioning and where he saw that push coming from. And you have sniper in your hands, right? So to me, like, keeping distance isn't a bad idea, especially if you be one step ahead.
Tashi announced it, but he didn't announce it because Optic got knocked out in top 3. I think he announced it.
And, Mind Freak right now, it's been a
so that was more Halo entertainment.
Clean 3-4 downs in order to get ball time on the board. It's been very scrappy whenever Mind Freak has touched this ball. You can see that reflected in the score.
Optic got the Razor controller banned too, and they got best of 7s.
That ball, they haven't been able to get much time out of it.
That ban definitely didn't last.
32-1 lead here for Luminon.
Then they also got 2 of their best, arguably some of their best maps taken out.
Right now. Love to say
I don't know. We talking?
Different representation.
There's some collusion, some fraternizing at play here. Some.
We're gonna switch over to Sway. Sway has his eyes set on this sniper, but something tells me Luminon.
Tashi got the bag, right? Somebody gave him the bag.
Like the end of year 1, beginning of year 2.
Somebody
the controller scene
dropped
was
some
so
money.
Dominant.
Hex with the money on his doorstep.
Players doing anything in the scene.
Said increase the series count to best of 7, please.
We're gonna have 4
ban the Razor. You know what I'm saying?
Players calling themselves professionals, like at Worlds. It's a pretty cool achievement, and even then, like,
Glory sniped that one too. Scoob drops here too.
Like top 6 finishes at tournaments.
Ooh, that little delay to get the ball here. They should be able to get the safe rotate out. It's interesting that Glory with the sniper is the man to do it. I guess he was closest, right? But mobbed up in the process.
Right now,
awkward exchange here. Mind Freak will take advantage of, and not a lot of opportunity for ball time unless SLG will fry them.
Given the chance, if there was enough
unless he fries them all. Beautiful reaction on Barcode. Nails him in the shoulder. Gonna back him off. Sees the repulse. Cleans him up with the bandit. Rice, do you dare to chow? They gotta rotate that ball out of blue here or overwhelm Rice. They do.
Kills left and right. Luminon Gaming not only with the lead, but also with the setup.
Yeah, this is
the whole team was. There's a picture of the whole team overweight. Basically, it's like AI or something. I think.
Their break, they get the setup. They're immediately getting time. You can see Mind Freak, their pushes are a little bit more delayed. They aren't as quick as they were in that first round when we came and watched them for the first time.
Why doesn't Halo use map vetoes?
Instead, Luminon's been able to just chunk away easy time.
I don't know like 100% the reason why they don't veto.
Patience from Mind Freak just about pays.
But I think if they did veto, then like we would see less of certain maps and a lot more of others. You know, like I kind of like the system the way it is.
Once again, just maximizing.
I don't know. I'm sure there's like a more elaborate reason why vetoes don't exist. We'd be playing the same 3 maps every series, right? You play Recharge, Live Fire, and like in the same Slayers. Like I don't know. I just think it would people would veto like half the sandbox, half the map pool.
Yourself back in a position, try to fight for it once again.
The ball gets pushed over from the mid side.
Yeah. The way it is interesting. And I think if vetoes existed, then what might happen is the bracket reset thing might go away. Because, like, doesn't COD do that? Does COD have vetoes? COD doesn't have a bracket reset in Grand Finals. They have, like, a ability to, like, choose map 1 or something like that as an advantage that you get for being a winner side.
Right away because of the lead that they have, right? With only 50 seconds
or something like that.
In neutral time, they need 30.
Who benefits most from a best of 7 change on Sunday? I feel like Optic and Shopify maybe benefit the most from a best of 7.
Just playing time from.
I don't know. I think that the teams that historically are the best have more time now to cement their win in the series.
And how little time there is.
I don't know. More maps available for Optic to play like an oddball or something like that and swing the series in their favor. More Slayer available for FaZe. Like I don't know.
Cleanup comes up real quick, but does anybody account for Glory on the flank from one side of the perimeter all the way to behind enemy?
I don't think it doesn't in any significant way benefit anyone. I don't think.
In the hands of Glory and 3 down, go Mind Freak.
Glory might be one of the more
it's all speculation.
Slayers.
That'll be around though with 20 seconds. seconds left.
from a different region.
Multiple dead on Mind
He doesn't
Freak,
get as
and a
much
mad dash across the map into the
time
open ice
on
to save the
broadcast
ball.
compared to other players,
Hard to
but
imagine they save it.
The way he got into the HCS was being
Lattice
so
is a
dominant
T2,
in the
tier 2
FFA.
map? Huh?
He would go to these tournaments and just
Oh, a
run
top 2
house
map.
on the FFAs.
It's a top 2 map,
He got
Lattice?
first place in every single one of his fights
3 out of
until
7
Grand
Slayers.
Finals where
Only
Goober
difference,
was
really.
able to take that
Yeah,
win.
3 Slayers in the
But
series. Top
he
2.
is
Top 2.
scary in one-on-ones. Like, he just doesn't miss many shots. And I think he plays so quick into gunfights. Like,
I don't know.
he's
It's like
always
the layout is
searching
cool,
for
but
what's
with
to
the
come
spawns
next.
and the way they work, I know
He's
Shopify are
averaging
confident on the
25
map,
kills,
so maybe that's part of the
17 assists,
incentive.
The most kills and most assists
Top
in the
2
lot.
is something I haven't heard.
It feels like Luminon Gaming is kind of exactly what they need. You think of like SLG being a power weapon specialist. You know, I think of Wutum being that main damage dealer. Yeah, Snipe Drone, he's taking the 1v1s, and any damage that doesn't get cleaned up by a Snipe Drone and a Wutum,
Adapt or die.
and his way of thinking as
Give-
far as
give me
FFA
more
player,
maps.
he's taking all the kills. He's hopping on all of that. It feels like it's exactly what Luminon want, and on paper, at least to me.
Ooh, that
makes
nade.
sense.
Good old 2 for 1 right there.
Sways,
Snipe
big
control
nade
Mind
that
Freak.
came
Full
in.
ball
They
setup
got
Mind
two
Freak. Shut him
players
down on
with
route.
one
Barcode.
shot.
Just
Because of
like
that,
big
the
dicked his way to
break becomes
success
much
right there. Slid
easier
out center
than
map.
Luminon had anticipated.
1v1
With
before
that
his team could
3-4
even
down,
contribute.
They're going to be able to get a lot of spacing here. You see how Rice and Scoob are pressuring over on that cargo side pretty heavily. As Sways wins this fight, while that
Man,
fight
Woodham.
comes in, you're
We're
going to
not getting locked down right now. This is a good sequence for Mind Freak. 6 bullets and Snipe QT. Available spawns in blue, guaranteed.
SLG's alive on the map at the moment here.
We're searching for SLG in center. This is kind of scam. Oh, he's got a QT. What am I saying?
Rotating away,
Yeah, Sway's got the
but
freedom to go
SLG
anywhere he
doing a
wants and
fantastic
snap
job
back
of
into
not
red if it doesn't
living,
work
but
out.
thriving. He takes down Scoopmeister, and that's an opening now that Luminon are gonna want to play through.
Okay.
Oh, the
Somehow
stick from
stuck.
SLG. When did he throw that one? Yeah, SLG just made himself the hardest kill on the planet. Sways goes down, but unfortunately,
Could rotate for
SLG,
Mind
the
Freak,
rest
though.
of his team met their
Win the team
demise
fight,
during
keep
the
away the ball,
process.
34 and counting.
Even though very
It's going to be an
close to
awkward
this
scenario,
ball,
though. They're in the ice. You're getting
some,
pinched from blue
funky
spawners here, too.
spawns
They're
here.
bringing it back into C to overwhelm.
And you can see the fights.
I like this little adaptation. They find the weaker side of the push. Come back to C, defeat them there.
Really pulling them through on this round thus far.
Multiple go down here.
Scoop
for
at
Luminon
27 right
Snipe
now
Drones. He's a
on
weak
M&K,
player in
bro.
front of him, but there's
Outslaying
two.
Woodham.
He's not able to take down either.
Scoop looking for
one.
2 on Woodham in the 1v1. He'll find it. 28-13.
The crew 3 down. Go Luminon.
28, man, looking
Just
locked in right now.
halfway
Oh
to
my
the end
God,
goal
on
here.
controller
They're still
players.
just winning
Making them look
gunfights.
easy. Yeah,
Luminon
Scoop is
having a very tough time
destroying
breaking
right now.
This
3 dead, 180s, SLG drops like nothing, make it a double, 55 and counting.
So then Mind
And Mind Freak in the end zone, just about.
spacing up on the map. I mean, look at where
Multiple
Sways-
attempts at a
look
Luminon
the
gone
position
south
they
here.
have themselves a very clear L on the map where Scuba's the top
He eats
side,
his
they
pet
go down,
chickens.
they
Wait,
get
what?
a ton of spacing.
They
that
could- I
forces
mean,
Luminon
it makes sense.
to fight through these cross angles that are just so well watched.
Sure he has, like, an endless
There
supply.
really isn't many
Eggs,
options
chickens.
for them to get through, and they're running out
Good
of time.
protein
And
sources.
there's 22 seconds left for Mind Freak to
And
hold
one of
this
the guys
ball
so
to take
locked
game
in.
3.
78-2 lead here for Mind Freak, but looks like Luminon
That's
finally
fine,
able to
Miller.
find some of the kills.
Yeah,
they
he controls all the
looking for.
variables.
Aggressive Glory will trade out his life every day of the week if it means Mind Freak go 3 down finally.
Did we ever find out who was playing in Gunny's place? Yeah, apparently it was Looney.
He had his scoreboard up there.
Looney,
You
young
can tell
gun,
he's standing still, and
who was
the second the
previously
spawn came up, you
on,
saw him move up into
Suspector on
position
Darkened
to
Side.
try to take that
They did
gunfight.
not make it. They didn't
Read that
qualify for
spawn
Worlds.
perfectly, but
So,
still
well, it's
a
a
lot more that
heartbreaker
has
for
to be done
Gunny.
for Luminon here.
It's
Even that Mind
a
Freak
real save for a player like Looney, who now has an opportunity to compete at Worlds.
Pretty early
assuming
on,
they stick
and,
together.
Barcode might have just won the spawns back for his team. Snipe Drone needs to find
Best
a
of
quick
7 is
answer
for
here.
Worlds,
See
dude.
that
Not
fight
for
going
this
down in
series.
Barcode
Professor here.
and Snipe Drone. That fight finally.
Looney is nasty, yeah.
resolves with Snipe
And I think he's
Drone
like
winning those
18.
back spawns.
I think he's got to be. He might be the youngest guy
Mind Freak
at his
clearly
level right
brought
now.
their A game in this matchup.
He's the
here.
youngest.
A huge lead.
Scuba
going
the insta
towards them.
repulse.
Scoopmeister
Multiple
taking an
M&Kers in
interesting
the
route
lobby.
over toward the top side of the map, gonna get rewarded for that with a kill. Wutum on the chase, and a Scoopmeister
tracking on
watching
Wutum.
his
3
back.
dead.
Sways goes down,
Straight to
but
top
the
mid for the
cleanup
ball
is good.
rotate.
3 down for Luminon, and Scoopmeister not wasting any time.
Bryce off the win on the fight on SLG.
Get this ball
Perfs him.
back
Got
towards
safety and
as
C for
well.
a setup. Yep,
One
less than
last
20
push for
seconds.
Luminon
Hands the ball
to
off to
make
the
the
one-shot
play
player
here.
down low. This looks like the end of the
they
game
have
here.
Every angle basically watch. They just need to
Barcode
win
is
tough
in
fights here.
the blue base right now, flanking through to A boxes.
more
Barcode
seconds.
trades with
SLG
Snipe
on the
Drones
chase.
3v3. They got to make a mad dash to ball. Final 4 seconds. Can they make it? They will not. That's it. Mind Freak looking good. Yeah, Mind Freak above Luminon in game 3. In position to win the series.
Game number 3.
Complexity
And you
beat
can
FaZe.
see,
Yeah, somehow.
So far, the story between these two teams was really the back and forth.
I'm not hip to the whole situation. There was an altercation at Worlds between Gunny and some different competitor.
Wasn't in question. It was Mind Freaks.
And it looks like he's banned.
It seems as if
No,
they're
don't
able
fight
to
in the
get
venue.
momentum and play with advantage. They do a great job of maintaining those advantages.
I'll be honest, man. It's kind of disappointing for it's inspiring for Mind Freak to see how well they're playing, but Luminon, I feel like I've had very high standards for this team all year. Maintaining top 6 throughout the year, upsetting Optic early in the year. They, looked so capable, and I still believe they are. But playing in ideal circumstances at the LA Shopify HQ, Mind Freak still taking advantage. Mind Freak, I think, are playing in Clutch Academy's place in Washington. I think they're right beside a server, for the record. They might have a ping advantage, Mind Freak. Are basically in the server in Washington.
Teamwork, I should say, to make the dream work.
And you can take a look at the bottom of your screen.
Luminon going to end strong. I can see him coming back. Got a good Game 5 vibe with this series for sure. Scoop Top Slayer at 34 though. 34 kills. 7 ping versus 70. Is it that dramatic?
And even though, the oddball, the rounds,
yeah, they literally have like 7 or less ping usually when they're playing. It's kind of nuts.
Yin and yang to it, where when one side was dominant, they were dominant. They're trading their blows there as well.
Some of the best ping I've ever seen, honestly.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got to find out who's making it to the top 4.
It was Lucid got off, right?
Semifinals.
What the hell? What the hell? All right, I'll reset it. I removed Lucid broadcast and we lost all audio.
Almost every time. Meanwhile, Complexity pulled off a 3-1 in the early rounds against Cloud9, going at it for that same spot in the elimination bracket quarterfinals. Waiting right now in the grand finals is Optic Gaming, and whoever
DC 70, Central 60, Texas 35-40 from LA.
They want to become your champions here in your 5K Open domination number 2.
Huh.
Take a look at
Is it like just due to the fact that Mind Freak are so close to a server that they just get the advantage? They get the local server? The system can't just choose the server that's in between them? Or is that the only option?
For further and further finishes.
Weren't people like Bounds shouting out Gunny for finally getting his chance? Oh, for sure. The whole community was like very, or not the whole, but like a large chunk of the community, myself included, was very inspired to see what Gunny pulled off with his team at Charlotte. It was sick to witness. They didn't drop a single game in pool play. Very inspiring, man. And yeah, it was thrown away very quickly.
Huge, by the way. But they finished number
and unfortunately,
1
he's got
in
himself to blame on that.
They then went out into championship
But
bracket,
hoping for his
his
redemption.
Really well in that lower bracket where they had to go down to the wire to Game 5 and advance themselves into the
Game
top
4.
8.
Complexity Cloud9 setting up a match in the background. I actually forgot C9 were in this, so we got that happening in the background.
Mind Freak have a 2-1 advantage. If you still think this is a fluke,
That should be a good series.
I don't know,
Will Smith slap moment. Yeah, a little bit.
Mind Freak are the real deal. And
It is true that Will Smith isn't exactly. The thing with Will Smith though is he's a lot older now too. It's like
so much practice. I mean, Mind Freak not only was boot camping before Charlotte,
but yeah, he's not relevant in the same way that he was before the slap, I guess.
Which is like the most
But
time they probably
we're in
ever
a
had
small
to be
community with
prepared
Halo,
for LAN,
and I think if Gunny can learn lessons from this and make the changes, necessary changes, there might be a road to redemption. I don't know. Just good Halo? It's pretty damn good. We've had our moments today, Samantha. We're about to get a few more. Scoob with M&K and Shock, which is not a good combo. Making it look easier than it is, let me tell you.
I saw Legends DoorDash orders, bro. If Legend could eat that way and be the best player in the game like he is, bro.
What was Legend ordering?
Do you ever think the North American food is like what makes the difference for these guys? Do you ever think about the other way? It's the additives.
Damn good Halo. If you say so.
About it, it makes him better at Halo.
Hope Mindfreak can keep up playing at that level. Would love to see him do well at Worlds. Yeah.
Here for Mindfreak, who actually just got
I think teams are definitely a little bit more aware of their potential now.
Response out of Luminon Gaming,
And,
both teams boot camping.
You know, might treat them differently come Worlds, but we'll
I
see.
mean, honestly, right now, getting valuable practice on both Luminon and Mindfreak.
See, Luminon able to find themselves back in the scoring position, but I think
You
that
dodged
might
him?
be at risk pretty
Dogged
quick
him or
here as
dodged-
Rice
wait,
has
what?
found his way over to A. Big gunfight, snipe drone, and SLG trying to get to position, but those nades were well placed. They found their easy cleanups.
Not good
A
for
should
Halo.
switch hands eventually. Ooh. Barcode tried to get over to pipes. No one actually had secured those A's.
Like, I'm not like a hater, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not
quick enough. They could get the reset on that.
I'm not
They
someone that
do.
believes that there's no
Wow,
route to
I think
redemption for just
Barcode,
about
if he would've
anybody in the
backed up
community.
there and
I think
secured
he's
that spawn,
obviously
they
making
would've been able to at least
mistakes.
stave off this trip cap.
But to say that somebody's like fundamentally not good for Halo or can't eventually be a valuable addition to the community, I wouldn't agree with. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to take some time and some proving.
SLG once captain the best strongholds team that we have
But
ever
I'd rather
seen.
see people
And, Luminon
figure it
Gaming
out
ain't
and
too bad
succeed
at
than,
strongholds either.
you know,
I like the
kick
7
people
kills
out
apiece
for making
from Sniper
mistakes
and,
forever.
Woodham doesn't have a kill yet, but he has 8 assists. He's just getting involved in all the gunfights. Finally gets his first there, but they lost camo.
Yeah,
in the
no, it's
process.
heartbreaking,
It's gonna
exactly.
be a Scoob that was able to get that into his hands. They'll try to stay one step ahead on the rotation. Luminon as they rotate into C while Scoob captures A, but I'd be worried about this.
Yeah,
camo
this
coming
is an
back
open
into a
tournament.
fight.
Anybody can sign up. We didn't actually have a crazy turnout for this tournament. I think, you know, due to the timing of the event on a Friday and the fact that this is the end of the year and there's not a lot of incentive for amateur competitors to continue playing the game because they can't participate in Worlds. Worlds is only top 16. So for the top 16 remaining teams, there's more incentive than ever to grind hard. Everybody else, it's kind of on the back burner.
Yo, Scoob's not missing. He is heating up.
Sure, let's go.
For this game.
But it doesn't
Finally gets
excuse
caught
the
on his
decisions that were made.
rotation. He'll go down, but some big wins there for Mindfreak that really
Well-oiled machine.
stabilized this game for them. For the
I don't
time being.
think
You see a
even
lot of pressure being put by
Shotzi will
Luminon to
help
get A,
Optic.
but all that
Yeah, I don't think
pressure
Shotzi
dissipates
joining
at
Optic
once
2
as
weeks
Mindfreak
before
gets those
Worlds will
kills
help
that are
Optic either.
unsated. B's gonna switch
Even without
hands, and
Shopify
now
in the
they
mix.
can really start thinking about the next step.
I don't know,
whether they
Shotzi's
want to
nasty,
play
but that's
for
a wild
trip cap
decision.
here or not.
Not even Shotzi will help.
Limiting the options of Luminon, they're spawning up, but it's Mindfreak that know exactly where they're going from the tower side.
Why would they not ban him? They did from Worlds. I'm saying ban for life. I hope that's not the reality if he's able to showcase some changes.
SLG somehow will survive over toward the gold side while Mindfreak score for now.
Let's see, they're going to be able to cut this lead down to
Yapping
13.
today.
Barco
When are we
with that
not?
Trade out. That's going to
Complexity v FaZe. OG Envy ended. Optics 3-0'd him.
It's going to be a very fragile.
They still have not dropped the map in this
for
tournament,
Luminon
and at the
here.
rate this is
That
going, that
does
might be
go
the case the
through,
whole
but
way
you can
through.
see
This
players
is
from Mindfreak getting ready to pressure
do or die, by the
on
way,
that
for
side as
Luminon,
well.
who currently
Trade
lead
outs
in
all
recharge
around.
strongholds.
And Mindfreak's into A. This fight here is going to be crucial.
Yeah, they have to be.
It's about to be a 1v2 for
They have to be
Barcode
tough
here. You have both
things.
SLG and Glories hunting you down, but
Yeah, no, I agree,
Glory hasn't
Scuba.
been cleaned up. I think there was a trade that happened.
There needs to be
Rice goes
repercussions.
airborne, and SLG's not able to connect.
But no situation is
Yeah,
black
that's
and
one of
white.
the
There's
few
always
times where you're gonna see
multiple
controllers
variables
get
that, you know what I
outclassed
mean?
across the
Like,
keyboard there. Because of how that
it's not exactly like just a black and white
you see a lot of
situation. You got to treat everything on in its own isolated,
SLG.
considerate
Controllers
way.
don't really
You
handle
know,
that style very well. Whereas when Rice goes around that corner, he's able just to flick down.
Guys are not
and
in this
his
tournament,
reticle
sadly.
is able
Snipe
to
drone.
track
They
back
got the intel on his
where it
location in
needs
the
to be
corner.
much
The nades don't
quicker
go
than
through.
SLG there.
Luminon with numbers should be able to take advantage of
144
BC.
to 117
We'll
for
see how long they can
Mindfreak
maintain
at
it.
the
They're
moment.
down
The ones that
in
also
control
go
right now.
down.
Points.
Sways with the green gun, no shields to work with SLG. Always going to take advantage of that. Double out of SLG. Luminon.
I'm agreeing with the ban,
Already
Zuri.
have 2 casts, but looks like Luminon
I'm just saying,
won 3.
I would like to see a road to redemption.
They get this trip cap. It's 2 points.
Like to
for every
believe there is
second.
one.
And the big thing is, you see, they get the trip cap. There's no counter coming in from Mindfreak yet. And by the time they do,
I've said
they've
it a lot,
already
Michael.
lost a player into the process. This is going to take a lot of time for them to break out of this trip cap. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Luminon.
But I will say there's also a difference between an unprovoked hit on somebody that doesn't have the history with Gunny and the history that they had.
Trip
You know,
cap locked in here for
it doesn't excuse
Luminon, and
the ban.
Mindfreak
I'm
better
just
be
saying
careful.
there are more
I see Roy
variables
win
to the
lead. I'd be
situation.
worried about splitting out these spawns too fast.
I don't think Gunny is like
Little
dangerous
patience there.
to the point
Able
where
to
he'd
get
like hurt somebody
indirect
else.
damage going out,
Even though the
down
case
to
for him
one-shot
isn't good right
Barcode.
now.
Had to give up
I think
that
you'd have to provoke
positioning
the guy to make him
forward.
angry
Putting
enough.
Max damage onto everybody on the map. Barcode and Shyway's fall, and it looks like they're going right back in for the triple cap.
And like, there's just so much work that
Yeah.
has to be done by Mindfreak here to get out of this situation. Still, even
Definitely
though
got to
they
take
have
full
one to
accountability.
call
Got to
home,
take full
they're
accountability.
still very much trapped on the map, and it's in the worst spot likely for them at Pipes, where all those exits are
Barcode
able
off the
to be
pinch here.
watched
Scoob knows
pretty
he's got that locked down.
closely by the players.
Tries to
on
get it
Luminon.
done.
And by
It
the time
cleans
this
up
break
too.
comes
The
in,
flexibility at
you can see
M&K,
that
bro,
the score,
is
I mean, it's over
insane.
200 points now for Luminon.
Gotta respect how quickly they hit the target too. They'll snap, turn, and just hit the face immediately. There's no hesitation.
Scoob Meister does a great job of staying
Keeping
alive
Glory's
there
attention
with
occupied
the
long enough for Sways out the long haul
exactly
to
where
clean him
Scoob
up.
Meister is, but
They got him in a bit of a blender here, Mindfreak. Despite the 212 on the board for Luminon, can they bring the game back in their favor? Somehow Luminon saves C and B. Things falling apart now. Sway's alone. In C, can't finesse the fight. For a second, it was looking rough for Luminon. Pulled off a couple
That's
wild
like the nice
individual
game I see
outplays there.
Like,
Kept
he
control.
was in isolation.
Game 5 inbound at this rate, you're right.
Mindfreak from being able to out-rotate the Luminon scoring there. And it gets them closer and closer. I should have been a pretty clean break for Mindfreak after Scoob Meister made all those plays to stay alive. Instead, you see it's Luminon that's still just one step ahead.
Dead here. A nade. Ooh, that was such an M&K nade. He threw it straight at the floor, so it didn't go anywhere. Like an instant whip down floor. So just, I don't know, that was interesting. It's like an M&K looking whip down.
Working with Udom here to make sure they don't give up anything in the middle of the map. They get another 2 down.
241 to close this out. Pushing for a trip cap as well. I don't think there's any hope for Mindfreak here. 3 dead. Off the long haul spawn. Snipe Drone's got him trapped there if they do it like the push. They split one in pipes. Might lead to a last second dive for the hill, but it doesn't matter. Luminon with a clap back, and they did so confidently. We got a game 5. Game 5, baby.
Wow.
I don't think people should be getting banned for life. Yeah, I mean, well, we don't really even know what happened with the banning. I think even in the circumstances that you're like banned for life, like let's say that was like an announcement, even then, I think if Gunny took full accountability and worked hard enough and really proved that he had changed, I think there might still be a route, but he'd have to slowly, like, you know, align himself with the right people, and really, it would be tough. It might not even be worth it, honestly. He might, the circumstances might, considering the guy's, you know, not getting any younger, not that he's old, I'm just saying, you know, it might not be worth it in his mind. It might be a sign to move, pivot somewhere else.
On those
yeah, I think a little slap is minimizing the situation as well.
I mean, if Cloud9 just gets a player through,
I think when you look at the full altercation, you're minimizing the situation for sure. Gunny definitely provoked it. Walked up to the guy, you know. Even if there was like bad blood over a long period of time, there wasn't in that moment any specific reason for him to do what he did. We had lower finals, we're not. This is C9 Complexity Losers Semis. Winner of this will play the winner of the Luminon game, Luminon Mindfreak matchup, and the winner of that will play Envy. So we've got this 1, 2, 3, like 4 batches.
I don't know if it did anything to Sab.
Yeah, it's tough to prove. I really don't know, Snacks. That's what makes it like maybe not even worthwhile. I don't know how you would prove it. It's just a really difficult position to be in. Because you can't, you have to be in a LAN to prove that, you know what I mean? Like, you have to be put in the position to truly prove it. So it would be like years, essentially, of good behavior and navigating discourse that comes up in his chat. Like, you know, how does he interact with criticism in his chat? How does he interact, you know what I mean? Like, proving that he's got excellent online relationships with people to the point where the right opportunity comes his way. Not to pull my own situation, you know, where I'm at into this whole conversation, but like, you know, if we're streaming for charity, which sounds like
Damage
we will
coming
be.
out left and right here. Looks like both members of Cloud9
That's a big
gonna
moment
start
for me,
favor
you know, to
the
prove what
Rocket side
the
of
value we
map.
bring
Sab doing everything he can to
after
survive
the roller coaster that
and
I've been through.
looking
Not that I
for
want
the
to
easy one
get into
shot.
things, but I'm just saying.
Boo-boo
Takes a long time.
So consistent on his play this game.
You know, for a
You
little
notice him
opening where
over
you can
on
prove that
elbow,
you're,
time and time
you know, not the
again.
person
Complexity, they'll eventually have to deal with that constant pressure he's provided.
you've been made out to be
or
for all
else
that
it's
time.
It's gonna result
Or
in
that you've
another
changed,
flag
that you've
capture
learned.
eventually. With the way that Boo Boo Doo is playing, it's clearly with the idea of like I'm gonna get
For
this
Gamers
elbow,
Outreach,
and
Antonio.
if I'm given a chance, I'm pulling this flag and getting a capture.
Shots go down. Cherish does as well. Sab getting a little bit extra damage on the player over toward the Rocket side, but it's King
Brian the
Nick
cornball?
on the flank that gets the cleanup, and Ryden
What,
does a
built into the
fantastic
man's-
job
a
of
man's
staying
DNA?
alive
What's
long
built into a
enough
man's
to
DNA?
grab a hold of those Rockets.
And Ranu did get info on the 2 players remaining for Cloud9 when he went up for those Rockets, so give that over to his team.
They did. I had talked to the guy.
Okay, was risky.
And it sounds like we'll be doing some streaming when the grassroots creators aren't busy streaming already.
He got those Rockets, got the kill.
So
That's
super
3 down
grateful,
for
man. Super
Complexity.
grateful. But, you know, just taking it one day at a time.
The rest of Cloud9.
Open to whatever hours of availability they give me. And then we're gonna have a historic. Yeah, I need you guys to also show up, show love. We're gonna hopefully raise a lot of money, make a good impact, and you know, show people the value that we can bring in a LAN environment. It's honestly a freaking poetic way for us to end Infinite with all the work we've been putting in. Am I gonna do FFA with chat before Worlds? Maybe.
So the reason that works is because Complexity, they all spawned on the cave side. They pushed up the sniper.
I appreciate it, Ezra.
Which, like, on paper,
Thank you, man.
know, like,
Yeah.
Theoretically, that should be fine.
Yeah, no, I think
But
through
a lot
everything,
of
it's been a
times
blessing in
when
the end.
spawn at
Like
cave, you need
you know,
one player that moves
I wouldn't be the person I am
horizontal
today.
towards the elbow, or else that
I'm proud of who I am
happens,
today,
right?
you know?
Give up that entire lane.
And I'm proud of Cherish right now. He's kind of popping. Oh, he hit the face! 2 as the flag goes in, and finally we got some contention at a Complexity. Down by a flag, and still enough time to pick this up. King Nick on the elbow already. Going hard for the way. Yeah, man. Thank you, Barbosa.
The next closest
Yeah,
to
man, I
the
want to do good work. I know we will. I know it's gonna be incredible. I have faith in you guys, faith in myself, that it's gonna be a really memorable weekend, regardless of how often we spend streaming. Other opportunities will come up, other networking opportunities.
The spawn blocks are in.
Jump into an APG broadcast, maybe, if we're lucky. Who knows?
Boo Boo was very aware of that. He cuts it down, and yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say it right now that Cloud9, Boo Boo Doo Boo, he made game-winning plays this game. Really heads up awareness on where to be.
Yeah, his circumstances are
And
definitely different
that
than
was
mine
almost
for
great.
sure.
To me,
Snacks,
was
yeah.
backbreaking for Complexity.
And then when there's like the evidence as well on Gutty's stream is like, oh, it does not look good.
Look at this matchup as it continues to go down, but it looks like
Yeah, I don't know. There's never a clear-cut answer for stuff like this.
Number 5 right
Unfortunately,
now,
you have to
and
become
it's just a
comfortable with
one-kill
the circumstances the way they are, and not try to resist them. And
Barcode's just cleaning up
and
the
trust that
one-shots,
this is happening for you.
lurking about with this
This
camo.
really
It's not
challenging
great for
interaction,
Mindfreak
whatever
to
this
take
is
a
happening for
lead,
Gunny.
As long as they don't
He
allow
needed
Udom
this in some way,
to
shape, or
hit some
form
big snipe shots
to
on their way
elevate
up into
himself
his
to,
base. His camo should give him the advantage
you know, the level of
necessary
character or success
to
that
break into the spawn
he's
once
truly
again.
wanted in his life. These are valuable lessons for the guy, and just kind of accept that this is how it is. It's going to be tough. But in the end, he's with the right mentality. He could be grateful coming out of it too.
Absolutely chased, but the repulse sends
Is this game 5? It still says 2-1. This is a game 5 right here. Don't let the scoreboard trick you, right? 2-2 in the series. 25-23, a slight advantage to Luminon as they look to close this out
Mindfreak just never has the
off
numbers
a
to
comeback.
build such a well-coordinated team in that back
It's 2-2.
base. Big shout out to Udom there. He keeps winning gunfights. He just got another with that sniper. He finally goes down, but
Nice pivot,
as that
scoop. Now
first
we get the
push
screen
came
shoot
through,
too.
it was Udom that
Snipe got
that
dropped, I
first
think,
kill
in the
that really
doorway.
decimated the numbers of
Luminon
Mindfreak.
extending their lead if they pick that up. SLG off the close quarters. He will not miss. Insane flick mid-slide. Hits the face. SLG, one of the best snipers in the region. Watch out for this guy.
Clearly didn't choose violence. Violence chose him. As
Oh.
SLG with the snipe.
Would have been a nice one on the way out. Love how he was immediately ready to pivot and shoot mid off the back down there too. Comes back to the fight where the team is and cleans up another 3-kill advantage.
Hey, even that, you took one with him, right? Like, that's
Only an
like
HCS
top
ban?
deck
I don't know
rights.
the extent of it. It might even be online included. We have to. It's up to Gunny to say. I don't know. Like, is he banned from playing online tournaments? I don't know.
Those can be game changing.
SLG AK Hertz activated. Yeah. Is he on the AK polling too? No way. SLG's always had really impressive reaction speed, though. Like, I'm watching him play, his reactions are actually very, very fast.
Meister with the damage, and you might want to push up with Sway. Sway might be in trouble here.
They did a good job.
He was the other day.
Identifying where someone could be lurking. You know, I don't think they knew for sure that Sways was there, but you need to play the process.
Udom takes it.
What positions would be
And Camo,
really,
I don't think was burned. Out the
to
angle he goes. Teammate here. SLG just walking into oncoming gunfire to keep Woodham alive. And that was enough. Sway's trying to expose him with nades. Turns his head for a second. He's deleted. Barcode in trouble here, too. That might be the game. 41 to 33. Spawns are obvious in B now, too, with the perimeter they have. It's dire straits, bro. Snipe coming up shortly as well. And Woodham got no incentive to get crazy with this. Until now, at least.
Game 5. It's do or die.
Yeah, no, it's over, bro.
Now it's 6 more kills needed here for Luminon. Mind Freak.
Mind Freak, bro. They inspired us for a second. Or Best Man, you can coach him now.
Starting to heat up when it matters.
40 ping Sonati server. They're also on 4, so they got better ping in this match.
Favors Luminon Gaming.
Just 3
Does it vary from game to
Luminon
game?
can
I wonder.
Really play hyper aggressive if they want. They just know as long as they get those trade outs, they'll be fine. Oh, snipe drones. Nade finds Rice.
See if Luminon could go the distance. They'll knock out Mind Freak and do it definitively. 50 to 36 to close out the game 5. Damn, Luminon. I respect it. Back over to C9. Holding on to their tournament lives. Good to see them go as far as possible in this event, considering the sponsor. C9 fighting hard in this one. 16 to 8. It's like they got that plot armor right now. Already secured top 6.
52 kills for that
18 to 10 here in Slayer.
Is gonna be Luminon Gaming that advance forward, but
hey, Satonian, doing good.
Show some love to Mind Freak and the improvement that they have made to make it this far. Meanwhile, Cloud9 and Complexity duking it out in a Slayer.
Yeah, that was game 5. Graphic was wrong.
This is game 2.
Cherish baiting right now. Comes out with the shields, gets deleted by Collecto at the pitch. Ryan drops here as well. His momentum in the favor of C9 looking like a freaking wrecking ball. Camo available here too. Everything snowballing in the favor of C9, assuming K gets out with this. They'll bank nade in the window. Ryan sees him. Cancels the clamber out of dodge immediately. Collect is working on his Call of Duty evasion right now. I heard this man's been playing Black Ops 7. He might be looking to pivot to COD the next year. If there's anyone cracked enough outside the top teams to do it, I feel like it's this man. Obviously 10 and 2, damn. Ninja from up above off the camo. Had the perfect lineup.
Sky high for that back smack. And the damage onto Cherished. Ryan getting involved as well. It looks like Cloud9 know exactly where Complexity are.
They pulled away so heavy. It's hard to imagine Complexity coming back at this point. Ryan just sitting inside B.
Step by step.
Surprised Collect didn't suss out that location before he pushed through, right? Yeah, he didn't clear that perimeter.
I mean, he was doing
paid the price off Ryan in the corner.
That perimeter, but he just skipped the one last spot that he needed to check.
My hype for the announcement at Worlds, I heard there might be a new beta available to play. I don't know. Yeah, so it sounds like the Friday announcement makes me optimistic, Ezra. We'll see, brother. We'll see. They're announcing on Friday, which means there might be something interactive at the event instead of the Sunday announcement last year. Please explain the downfall of Complexity. What happened? Age. They're just old. I don't fucking know, man. Best Man might have a take.
Able to clean up at least one of those.
I don't know about the downfall of Complexity.
Like they were looking for.
Now it's just Abusi and Dubu working together to keep this their home. But
you know, I can find tickets for Worlds. Find tickets.
Find these untraded kills.
Tickets are sold out. There was someone named Evan Waterhouse in the YouTube chat earlier that was actually trying to sell his ticket. You have to really be looking for somebody to buy a ticket off of at this point.
Every engagement, and even then,
ask Hunter. Yeah, Hunter probably has a good take.
It was a 3-kill
or a take.
that was answered with 3 kills.
Honeymoon plus overthinking gameplay. Ooh, okay. It's Best Friend saying honeymoon is over. The early momentum they achieved together, you know, no longer the same. People are not surprised by him anymore. No, they did beat FaZe. Keep that in mind. They did beat FaZe today. FaZe looking lackluster today. And then, yeah, once the honeymoon ends and contention comes in and your LAN performances don't reflect your online stats as well, top 12, top 16, inner turmoil sets in. Cherished. That was sneaky as hell. That's sticky and obviously, bro. 15 and 8. He closes it out with that sticky. Only a 3-kill game? What the fuck is going on? They were up by 15. Yeah, but point being is like when things go wrong, it creates overthinking or
looks like Collect is
issues with team
composure.
Issues with C9 composure are inbound. What the fuck? What is this? It's a 2-kill game. Off a 15 kill, it was 30 to 15, unless I'm crazy. Off a 15-kill advantage, C9 could potentially throw it away.
You can feel the game slowing down. Cloud9 no longer having that.
I feel like omits circumstances have to be a longer answer than that.
These trade outs and
can't be as simple as honeymoon
momentum
plus overthinking.
On their side.
I think it's just overall chalked. I don't even know what it is.
Cloud9
a general.
Space onto 2 different directions.
They need like a vibe injection, bro. They need vibes. They had the talent to be better, they do, but the vibes must not be there. I don't know. They must. Somebody's not believing.
Melee onto Sab, eventually gets cleaned up. Collect is there as well. Both teams
needs more passion.
Right now, with every trade starts to favor
only a 1-kill game. Ryan from down low gonna find this. Looking for Sabio too. Got the awareness of Bubo on the right hand side, and then jumps into the chow with obviously deleted immediately. Mental coming up with a pinch. Sticky doesn't connect, and 47 as Complexity for the first time in the Slayer take the lead when it matters most.
Taking the lead.
Stalker control all of C9 trapped in C. What a way to close out this Slayer. Tell me C9 find a way to ice up after choking out a 15-kill advantage. And with no space, it's looking ugly. Damage advantage too, obviously scampering out the right-hand side. And Collect, and Sab's got to play through the perimeter. They're not aware of Sab. Bubu can set a dodge. Sab off the rotate, might have the answer. He did damage, but not enough for a kill. I can't believe he didn't get a kill there. No nades. All of his team just opening up opportunity to distract for it. Bubu dies first. I think it's game 49. Somebody's behind them. Back smack, but that's it.
Gets his back-to-back kills. Give Complexity the win.
Complexity do the unthinkable.
Yeah,
that was kind of scary. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention midway through. All of a sudden, C9 Complexity was back in it.
About 7 kills the entire game.
At one point, they were at least up 14. At least 14.
Take a small lead and eventually clean it up with a 4-kill win with how far they were down in that game. That's commendable.
Oh yeah.
I feel like so many times we talk
I don't
about
even think
Cloud9 playing these
LBT know how much of a comeback that truly was.
Series so well, but those Slayers seem to get them, whether it's the game 2 or the game 5, when it goes down to the wire, Cloud9 seemingly need to find a way to finish those
FaZe lost to Complexity.
There.
Complexity all of a sudden looking icy. We've been discrediting them a little bit just seconds ago, but they iced up in game 2. I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
In the damage department, we saw
BRB.
really doing this thing.
We've got what, less than 6 teams available in this tournament. Winner of this plays Luminon. Winner of that plays Envy, and then Optic. Optic plays grand finals. It'll be a little bit till that happens. At least 2 hours. At least 2 hours. I'll BRB.
I mean, at the end of the day, I think Riot Noob had a big play through the bottom middle of the map, got a big kill, stayed alive, and bought time for his team to eventually take that lead. And once they got it, I mean, it just came down to execution on a singular battle, and well, they favored Complexity that time around.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a swing game number 3. We go back to Lattice here, and it looks like we're gonna make an oddball as well, so maybe a bit of a battle of attrition. I know my favorite game mode on this map personally is King of the Hill, but I feel like I need more experience with oddball. For some reason, I haven't run into it that much personally in ranked. I need a little more experience with it.
Yeah, it's an interesting one because, like, Strongholds, I feel like is very solved. You know exactly what you need to do, what you hold. There's a lot of flexibility in oddball, right? Like, any of these setups can work. It's more about identifying what needs to be played, what spawns are open, collapsing in on those spawns when necessary. I think spawn awareness is basically #1 on the mind of any team that's playing on Lattice, right? There are very distinct spawn patterns on this map. If you're able to identify them early enough and play around those, then you'll usually have success.
We're going to wait for this matchup to get ready here for you. As I think Bravo called it back in Charlotte, the vegan-friendly Lattice oddball. Oddball, it's it really is just a battle of attrition on most maps. As far as specifically Lattice, you obviously get drawn to the sniper. Even the quantum translocator, is there anything special about this map that makes the QT maybe a little bit more powerful than it normally is? I'm loving the QT on Lattice.
I just think the QT in general is probably more powerful than people think it is. Like, it's a very interesting weapon that gives you spacing that isn't necessarily earned, right? Like just being able to press a button and traverse very far distances. If you are very cognizant of where you're laying down your portals and how you're playing around them, it can make a big difference. Like being able to split yourself over into I think of live fire, right? So if you're on live fire, if you leave your portal at B and you push into A, you get those kills, and you could translate QT back to B and block out those spawns quicker than the spawners come up. So it's being able to manipulate spawns, I think, is a big thing. Just being able to go into a fight and have a safety valve, I think, is always huge. I think as more maps have QT on them, as you get more reps with them, players are just gonna get better.
It's definitely nice to have that get out of jail free card with the QT. I'm gonna be honest with you, I was a little worried when the equipment first came to Halo Infinite because I didn't know what it was gonna be like. But once I got the chance to use it, I immediately fell in love. I'm like, dude, this thing is awesome. It's fun. And as we've seen, especially in the hands of our professional players, it is a play maker and at times a game changer. Lattice Oddball is what's coming up next. We obviously been talking about the QT a bit and that sniper over
right on
towards
time,
the
huh?
catwalk. If you can control those weapons and the middle of the map, you can have a whole lot of fun on Lattice.
See, as both these teams get ready to load in, I think the Oddball, what we've seen a lot of is a team getting a big lead and being able to establish that and close out these games.
Kind of crazy that all the
harder to
teams
have the
supported
back and forth that we
Shopify's
see on different
in-person
maps,
event,
compared to Lattice,
but they
which I
managed
think
to
is
miss the
interesting,
signups
that we've
when
seen such
Cloud9's
dominant
opportunity to
holds so far.
support the league. Not gonna wait. What? I think I'm getting what you're trying to say. Maybe I didn't read it correctly. Yeah, no, it sucks. I don't think they missed the sign up. I don't know what happened. Best Man saying something with the Face It website screwed them over. But yeah, even with that, you would think that they would prioritize keeping Shopify in the tournament, regardless of the Face It website. I don't even know that.
To me, he's their most important player when to be consistent with his slays.
It looks like it's true, Rival. It's not confirmed by Vancouver Surge themselves, but the sources, the intel sources providing it are very reputable, so it appears to be true. Yeah.
But if he's able to hit his routes and facilitate, plays for his slayers.
Game 3, Oddball, Lattice. Seen a bit of this today. Almost too much, to be honest. More Oddball Lattice than any other Oddball.
Cloud9 have that ball, and Avusi having a whole lot of space on the map here.
Oh my god, Booba's Rotate created a team spawn for K in the A boxes that he then uses the Ego Chow King they can win the fight. AP just said it was a convoluted website with a lot of teams wanted to sign up but couldn't get it done right or on time.
Trying to maintain that
But why would C9...
players to deal with, got a couple
I guess they don't want to hold up the tournament, but
quick enough. Cloud9 not able to capitalize.
I just don't know why you would compromise a team like Shopify or
work through these kills
not bend the rules to ensure that they're registered for the tournament.
Avusi was able to get into the play quick enough. Complexity not able to capitalize on that.
I don't know, just a weird scenario. Literally the
Avusi.
best competition
Looks like he might run
we could be
into
witnessing.
First, and actually a bit of a change in
Step
angle
on
gets
that.
him right
It is
over to the
baffling,
backside
yeah.
of Ryan.
Because it hurts them too.
One-shot
Like,
Jared.
that's a
Can't
viewership
survive.
opportunity
Huge double kill
that they're
out of
missing.
Avusi, avoiding the grenades and
Little on the exit lane out of Odyssey. Nice and clean. 4-2. Sabbing to cut off Ryndu. Back blue spawns are open here. Can obviously cut the rotate. He's got no more snipes.
Where the shields left. Pass it, the snipe shot hits ahead.
Oh, he's dead here. Unless
fantastic play by
a little
Avusi.
thrust forward, didn't consider the fact that he had it in the back pocket. He'll trade it.
5-3, but I felt like all 5 of those kills
And C9 coming out with a hefty amount of time here off the open.
57 points and counting here for Cloud9 as King
Legend is
Nick gonna
not,
take
yeah, he's not
height,
officially
looks
signed
right
anywhere,
down on
but
Boo-Boo, gets himself an easy kill
it's
without
all but
taking
confirmed
any
that he will be
damage
going
whatsoever.
to
He gets
COD Vancouver
aggressive
Surge after
right at
Halo.
Sab. beautifully played by Complexity, and they're going to try to hop back on this ball and play a
Maybe
bit
there
of
was some
catch-up.
procrastination involved. I don't know. I'm sure that this could have been sorted in advance of the tournament, so I'm sure Shopify could have figured that out. I don't know. You know,
if a team can get
without knowing the
time and
circumstances, though,
establish
hard to comment.
a good hold, you just get a ton of time at once.
Obviously.
Cloud9 able to find that break pretty early on. Now, the Complexity plays it relatively early, and Cloud9, oh, look at them back in
People
position,
saying he's
doing
checked
exactly
out of
what they
Halo
did
have
just a
never
little
played a
bit ago.
team sport at any level to believe that.
As
Yeah,
Sam
I
gets
know.
weak, he demands the ball over towards Mbubu.
I mean, people are going to come up with speculation, assumptions as to why Optic appear to be declining in comparison to early in the year. We'll never know in the end of the day. But I think it's fair to say that their loss to FaZe is a wake-up call.
Just not trading out.
Hopefully
a lot of
they
skills.
make some
It's
changes.
hurting them on the back end after
Or at least shift the results because of it.
Time in this game, Boo Dubu gets the sniper. So
One of the Optic guys.
Complexity gets their break.
Boo
Dubu got the most important
with the
piece
double
of
hits the
map. He has
body.
a sniper in his hands, and he's not missing shots.
With the triple, he's still cooking.
Ryan
Ryan with the ball, he knows exactly where he is. And the nade cleans him up just shy of the over somehow.
Unofficial over for Boo Dubu.
Oh, Boo-Boo's frying right now.
Unofficial kill tag? No, okay. Mental gonna stay alive.
What was that about Boo Boo Doo Doo?
Dubu right now is playing so calculated. My man is playing chess.
None of the
Everyone
Optic
else is
guys have
playing
heard
checkers
anything
at
or
the
received
moment.
any official
Beautifully
document
played
about
so
Legend
far by
to a
Boo
CDL
Dubu,
team. That's
and
what they said on the
he's
recent
done
podcast.
killing spree.
That's a good round.
Double kill. He's doing everything that Cloud9
Well, like, I'm not going to say that those guys aren't telling the truth or hiding the details, but, like, Ronnie Intel is generally correct when he drops info like that. So I don't know.
I really think that Cherished is.
I wouldn't be
that
surprised if
player
Optic
that
are not
opens up a lot
bringing
of the
up
map. That game,
a topic like that, because it
round,
wouldn't
just
serve
shut
them to
down.
announce something like that
Kills
before
to
the
his
Halo
name
World
during that,
Championship.
during
So
that
you know what I
rotation.
mean? Like, I can understand why they would not talk about it.
Complexity now cherished by himself at the moment, going to be trying to be patient.
Sure, it'll
with his
create a bunch of
teammate.
unnecessary
Just spawn up, but
speculation.
feels the pressure coming. Not able to take the 1v1 versus.
Yeah, imagine how
Collective.
people would act if
Not able to
Optic
stay
just
alive
said, yeah,
with the
so
ball
Renegade
right
will be
now,
leaving
so both
Optic
still fighting
and
for that ball.
or sorry, Renegade Legend, sorry.
Centralized position.
Legend
Sam
will be going to
wasted a bit
COD.
of snipe ammo. He knows he might be no longer for this life.
And not able to stay alive there. King Nick able to get through, and already Complexity. I mean, this is a much better start than what we saw.
Also said the Surge was going to be acquired by our Mids COD roster only a couple months ago, and that didn't pan out clearly. Okay, so he's not always correct, you're saying?
Early advantage
From
now
what
goes
I
to
hear
Complexity.
and from what I've witnessed, he's
Snipe in the
usually
hands of
on the
King
mark.
Nick. Three bullets to work
And
with,
it's
he
not even
knows
just,
that Collect
ooh.
is here on the cargo side and was just waiting
It's
for the
one
right
thing to say that it
opportunity
looks like
to connect
Vancouver are
with
going to
the
pick
quick
him up.
stop.
It's another to
Dubu
say they
could be
listed the
next.
roster already.
The nades go
Like he
down
showed the
to
roster.
Dubu out of that positioning.
Like they
Sam
must
has
have
intention to two-tap as well.
some more detail than
Everybody
just like
flying
Vancouver are
with
looking
the
to pick him
S7
up if they're listing the
Nick not having to
players
waste that
out.
last bullet, switches over to the Bandit. Wants to hold it
Sounds
for
like
this,
there's a
and
little bit
takes
more
Collect down to one shot.
background to this that gives it
Gonna be hunted,
legitimacy.
but no one takes him down. Look at all these players in Complexity having to wrap back now. They're
Anyway.
gonna give up a lot of space.
It is what it
Zero
is, you know,
Collect,
it's
and
like,
he hasn't gone down.
still gotta
That
see the
might be
results in
key
Halo.
to this break for Cloud9.
Yeah, FaZe very inconsistent today. It's weird because their scrim stats were pretty good too. They just, I don't know. I didn't watch their losses too closely, but just shaky. I saw the Envy one.
And a little extra damage onto Cherish.
They're not
17
as good at
points
Slayer
now for
today for
Cloud9.
whatever reason.
Still find themselves
Online Slayer.
behind Complexity.
Yeah, but I do feel like we're seeing
How good is
the
Legends COD
wind
team? I don't
shift
know.
A little bit in the sales
I don't know.
of Cloud9 in this
Sounds
round
like they're
picked up.
decent,
The
but not
games
anything
aren't
to,
as
like,
easy as they were for Complexity. Again,
know,
I think back to Collect's play, staying
get overly
alive.
excited about.
I think little moments like that can really add up in a game. And Complexity finally are back to the stable footing after a risky few rotations that Cloud9 was able
Or
to
isn't
create
COD off to
there.
consider multiple
I wouldn't say
rosters
this
and
one's
coaches
safe yet
during
for
the offseason to
Complexity.
take what he said with a
I'd be
grain of
very
salt? That's
cautious
fair.
Of Collect in particular. I mean, those plays that he made, I think were top tier.
Little moments adding up can end up
Notorious
having some
for team
big
changes
consequences
post
here.
dynasty.
Complexity,
Dynasty.
55 points
Like, are you
and
saying these guys are a
counting.
dynasty?
Cloud9
I wouldn't say they're a
once again
dynasty.
finds themselves 3 down. Sab on the
Halo is
challenge and
over,
Ryan
basically.
on the
I mean,
perfect
like
shots.
realistically
There's a break
speaking,
on fights right there by
do you think
Ryan.
Optic would stay in
His
Halo
13
after this
kills to
year?
his
What
name,
the heck
and
are
this
they
is the complexity
competing
that
in?
was
I could
needed
see
in round one.
other orgs
They're
stick
able to
around for the
bounce
waiting
back,
period,
and,
but
I'm really
without a proper
impressed with how
circuit,
they,
there's not a lot of
they
incentive for
felt
Optic to even
with
have a
that,
team.
with that moment from Cloud9.
So, Just off that fact alone, they're going to be splitting.
Ball time there. I thought it was going to be.
We'll see. Yeah, I can see Renegade Bound staying. I don't know what Formal's thinking.
He's winning a lot of these gunfights that they weren't in the first round.
Wow, including that one by Ryan Noob in a 2v2 scenario, and Ryan Noob gets himself a double kill. Means that they're scoring once again.
Oh, nice rotated Orion. Bro, what a clapback.
Everything for Ryan Noob is
this shit is close. Like, Complexity, as dominantly as they won the previous round, Complexity going to do the same thing right back to them immediately after.
Complexity are still scoring, and that's
Cherish up from top mid with a snipe. Can he nail him off a peak? Definitely focusing his attention at the very least. 4 seconds to close it out.
Switch over to collect.
Boo Boo will steal the ball. Hard to imagine C9 flawlessly holding this with a 4-second difference from the end.
They can steal away the ball for a couple.
Talking about the COD Dynasty, my bad.
Okay. To round 3. We're really looking for excellence.
Oh, all right, saved a little bit. Obviously doesn't find 3 though.
Cloud9 able to put Complexity.
That's a full team wipe just about for Complexity. King Nick last survivor. They know exactly where he's at.
It's definitely not out of the picture yet, especially with Collect winning that gunfight.
Getting a lot of time. Ryan Noob off this rotate will die for free there.
Clean up there.
Far extended from his team.
Trade out there. Then I think the number situation would have just been overwhelming for Complexity.
Turns down money from the watch party. Well, I mean, he loves to compete, but if there's not a good lane for him to continue being a competitor, then yeah, maybe he does watch party.
The red side of the map, portals right out, does King Nick, and right into the hands of maybe a Vusi and the rest of this Cloud9 roster. Right back to the mid-map we go.
Ethan has been doing good at Money 8. Ethan is who are you talking about?
Ends up catching him with the ball as well. Absolutely stolen.
Precision is Ethan,
and the benefits
right?
of just only needing 4 seconds, right? Like, you don't have to play for the perfect setup for the clean ball grab.
Yeah, Neptune. It took some time for Neptune. It wasn't as immediate as Shotzzy, but Neptune's found some success in COD.
And Ryan did that to a T.
Frosty found a bit of success before, you know, things happened or whatever, and then he came back to Halo.
And my gosh, King Nick connected on every shot. Loves himself a battle rifle. Does King Nick 21 kills to his name, and even his bandit is hitting.
We got a nail biter of a series here, man. Round 3 of ball. Complexity win the open strap. Not going to get out with the ball to C safely. Not yet. Sab nearby can collect it. Might be giving up snipe in the process, though. This is awkward for C9. They're both in the bottom of the map. Complexity with ball.
Only got a couple to his name in that second round, so you see that
good kills.
Being a big difference maker for Cloud9.
Can Ryan force anything?
Best
you could hope for at Orion. Risky repeat. Got the intel he needed, though. Mental still here holding it off. Kills Sab. Obviously had a dodge with the snipe. And then gets pinched by Cherished and killed. No sniper. No effective sniper opening there.
Get that ball time, but Cherished with the snipe, he's never met a fight he didn't want to take.
He's ready to take on the next as well. Lucy, very aggressive on this challenge. I'd be a little careful about peeking your head against Cherished here. Boo-Boo-Doo is going to be the next.
8s is way different than actual COD. There's a reason most pros in COD don't play 8s.
It almost means nothing in this game.
They do Money 8s, don't they?
Still able to find that kill, but Cloud9.
It is different than like professional team COD, I guess, but like it's a good gauge of how good you are.
An important fight.
Jumping into a random lobby like that and outperforming them.
They will not go in the favor of Cloud9. A very dominant start to the round.
I can see precision being nasty in COD too.
Cherished all over the place. Movement looking real good. Shot connecting as well. Large reason why Cloud9 having a hard time getting towards this ball.
Ooh, a rotate. Okay. King Nick might dodge the nade, but not Sav. Cleaned up from behind. Yeah. It didn't cut the actual angle though.
For Complexity, they're quick to get over to blue. You don't see this rotation every day. Usually you see a play ball situation over at ice. Instead, they're trying to be one step ahead. Abusi going to be the pain point here if he's able to stay alive. He's able to get the first, but 3 more players
during the actual season. That's different though. Yeah, during the actual season because everybody's on the team already and they're scrimming. I guess maybe is an alternative to 8s.
Need 35 more seconds in this round.
But that doesn't mean that 8s
Cloud9 find himself way too far
aren't a bad gauge of like how good you are.
Do everything they can to get this ball out of Mental and Complexity's hands. The first kill goes towards Collect, able to deal with King Nick. But I look at it, Cloud9 are still 3 down, so Collect might end up just pushing it to a 1v2. But what other choice does he have? Complexity continue to score.
Yeah, they're running out of options.
They don't scrim anymore? Who doesn't scrim anymore? COD player? COD teams don't scrim?
Are forced to fly, and
no way.
As they do, the gunfights become simpler
must
for
scrim.
Complexity. 3
Wow,
seconds
bro.
to
That's
go.
how this
Mental
goes.
spotted, but
Cloud9 keep kind of
plays that
throwing games away,
perfectly.
right? Like, they
Complexity
dominated round
responded
1
with 2
and got
fantastic
dunked
rounds in a
on
row.
2 rounds. Yeah, back to back.
You're definitely happy.
What's
with
happening
that
with C9?
if you are a fan of Complexity. as
I'll
they've
try
now
watching
taken
CDL
the
this year, but every
lead
time I
here
try to
in
watch
this
Pro COD, it
series,
just
and
doesn't do it for me.
very
Yeah, I
good
hear you on that.
On that oddball lattice moments for Cloud9, but to be honest with you, I'm not sure where the missing piece was for them to close that out.
That I mean, I think the slays were just so
They only
heavily
scrim.
skewed
Yeah,
for
okay.
Complexity in those last 2 rounds.
All
And,
off
you see
season. They're
Cherish
saying when the
come alive. I mean,
season is
Cherish
on,
was
they scrim
2
instead of 8. So that
and
makes sense.
12 in the round 1. You see,
Why you gotta call him out like that?
well, it's just, you know, they lost round 1 and he picks up those slays. They're right back into it. You know, it's like, I think he makes a big difference for this team.
I think Watch Party
And,
might
I mean,
make
Boo Boo Doo Boo.
the viewing experience more
Yeah.
fun. I think it's more the
I think
game.
like
The
12,
gameplay
13
itself
kills in
might
round
not
1.
do it for everybody. You know, it's like
16, so
chaotic.
I think
The
it was a
gunfights
situation
interactions
at the end of
aren't
the day.
like
You know, you asked me who
as
the local
dynamic as I feel like they are in
teams,
Halo.
like their individual performance.
there's moments. It's got its
in
moments.
that game, and I think you see that when they underperformed, the team didn't do well. When they performed as anticipated, like their team did extremely well.
And we're taking a look at the rest of the stats.
Ryder with the
right
most
now.
damage in the
Ryder
lobby
keeping
at over
it really
8K.
topping things off in the stats
You
department.
gotta
Both
respect it at
players
Orion,
look
man.
like
Holy.
8,000
A lot of young guns in this
damage
lobby, and
coming
Ryan
out of
just
them,
trouncing them
not
all.
taking that much in return, so love to see that out of both King Nick and
Boo Boo
Ryan
does
Newman.
have the
One thing I also
second
noticed with
lowest
Cherished
damage,
was,
no, third lowest
when
damage
they were in the
in the
setup,
lobby.
Cherished was over on the mid map, like kind of towards that top catwalk, but also like dropping
Lowest
down to stay
accuracy,
alive.
lowest shots
He
hit.
was tough for Cloud9
Lowest
to
shots
kill. Like,
fired.
he was demanding a lot of Cloud9's attention and Complexity. We're scoring largely because of it. So that was one thing that the eyeball test kind of told me throughout that game as well.
Yeah, I agree with that. And, ooh, game 4. I just spotted it. Recharge
Game 4.
strongholds. That rotational game type gonna come in. I'm very.
I want to believe in
very
C9, but
interested
based off of what we saw
to
in those
see
last
if
2 games,
momentum's
throwing
gonna
away a
play factor
14,
here,
what,
right?
15
If you
kill
get those
lead in
opening
Slayer,
kills
and the
get
oddball
early
as
into
well
trip
after a
cap
dominant round
situation,
1.
This game could be over before
Hard to
you even
imagine their
know it.
composure
I
is
think
still
very
there
important
here in
for
Game
Cloud9
4.
to come out strong here. They're one of
Feels like
4
Complexity
seed.
series to win.
Yeah, well, after the oddball, which normally is a bit of a slower game type, usually strong.
Well, I think with some time spent watching COD and understanding the intricacies of it, I might be able to appreciate it more and broadcast it in a way that allows other people to appreciate it too.
Just take advantage of the advantages that are given to
we're not there
them.
yet.
A lot of different ways you can play it out. And off the start, though, I feel like you gotta be
Boo
thinking
Boo,
about camo. You gotta be thinking about shock. Meanwhile, King Nick, he's thinking.
We're trying to line up a bottom mid nade with left-handed throw on the right side of cover, so he's overexposed and just got shredded before the nade even got to target.
The reality is those open
That was a
kills
weird looking
enough
open.
for mental to get over towards B, to get that shock rifle, and to get them back into scoring position.
AB hold off Complexity's one open strat.
Shock in the hands
Immediately.
right now.
Grapple available, and off that jump, you better hope he hits ahead. Yeah.
But everywhere that
was a
tried to
full
go to
chow.
escape danger, he ran into some
I do well watching COD? Maybe.
Complexity taking advantage
Four
of
dead.
that here.
Good clap
As,
back from C9 before anything gets out of control.
They get wiped.
BC hold,
Huge out of Boosie
5 and
to
count.
trade out there, right? He should have
Trip
been
cap
dead,
him
right?
back.
That nade did a little bit of damage, but not enough, as he was one shot.
Not as readable.
That
Yeah, we
allows
got to
him
talk
stay
about like
alive,
how the
maintains
spawns
that
would
spawn
work
for his team,
to
puts themselves into a trip cap.
integrating
It's
the
2 points for every second they're able to maintain
mini-map. The
this.
mini-map
Complexity
is a
they're
different
taking
feature,
their time
right?
Trying to coordinate a fight over at C.
Dynamics of like
If that fight
positioning
fails,
and movement
Cloud9
and tech and whatnot. Like the wall
backbreaking
jumping is pretty
for
finessey in that
Complexity.
game, but that
Cloud9
looks pretty
maintains
crazy.
that trip cap.
So just the evolution of the movement and tech and like how it leads to different interactions, right? Like you choosing off angles and reading the game, you know, in perfect moments and what I don't know. There's a lot of ways that I feel like
See Ryan
we could
stalk over at red and
make it
they know
exciting.
exactly where he's at, so they'll keep an eye on that as they shift their focuses over to C.
Rather watch
The
Halo
remaining
scrims? Oh, for
players of
sure.
Complexity are across the map. Those
I
players
hope
going
that
down,
some of
and
the
Ibusi
COD
up to
scrims
the
are
one-on-one
broadcasted
against
next year,
Ryan
though.
here.
Like I've
Will
got
come
some
out
sort of a
the victor. That
POV
keeps
to
Cloud9 in the
watch COD
scoring
scrims. I heard they don't even
position,
broadcast
and they
it.
should be able to get spawns that
I don't care
benefit
if
them
it's
as well,
Optic
even though
or
they
like
go
any
3 down.
franchise team would be
It's not
sick to
really
watch them in a
slowing
scrim.
Cloud9 down at all because of those answers that they're having in
I
the
love it.
slays.
Cherish trying to use the mid-bridge to block off that line of sight towards his headshot. I see him getting creative with the movement.
See, once again, optimistic about C9. They opened the game strong. 92 seconds secured already. But I've seen it fall apart in this series multiple times before, so let's hope that they can maintain the momentum they've got so far.
In his life.
Sad dies for a 3v3. Camo available. Obviously getting shredded by the BR. Surprised we're challenging that.
To continue on.
Might open up the lane for Boo Boo Dubu to sneak out with Camo, and it looks like that happens, but he's walking backwards into A. Looks like he knows Mental's here. Mental will force a trade.
Gets away, gets with Camo, but not able to stay alive.
Could he have walked up the stairs? I don't know. I feel like he needed to get over Mental's head. He needed to get like on the stairs before the interaction.
To work on, but as 3 go down, this might be the opportunity for Cloud9 to
They stream scrims first month or so, and then all teams don't stream scrims across the board. Why? Because they don't want to give up any more info about their game, right? Once the meta starts to define itself. So I really got to capitalize in the beginning and get a bit of a rhythm going. I don't know about Battlefield 6. War Turtle might have a code for me, though.
With a huge win over towards Alpha, Complexity still scoring.
Okay. Obviously holding it down. Or so he thought. Ryan with a sneaky flank gets away with murder. Looking for K up above here too. Collect not worried about it. From down low finds it. No beatdown trade though. Sab cleaned up here too. Make it 3. Spawns a chain through gold to long here. They're splitting off opposite directions. I wonder why, right? Obviously making a solo play long. Boo Boo making a solo play pipes. How the fuck do they work with each other? Like, what is that play? Obviously plays in long and then gets swarmed by 3 members of Complexity. Is that not like a fundamental rule in Halo that the 2 remaining survivors should make a play out the lane together, or am I crazy?
Towards the push over on the gold side, Cloud9.
Monster with 6 months. My God. Monster, welcome back, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 6 months resub. We out here at 2085, 15 away. So I feel like it compromises their game plan. CDLs were secretive. Yeah, I mean, you got S&D, and I feel like strategy in COD is a little bit more like strictly I feel like it's impactful to know how a team breaks off and how they like to play S&D more than like a typical Halo game type with shields and respawns and.
Too quickly go down for Complexity. Insta-explode from Mental doesn't quite take down Sam, but the nades in return are going to keep his shield stripped right now.
Only streamed respawn scrims last year when they did stream. I see.
Now gets involved here and Mental survives.
That's absurd. It's just absurd. Maybe we'll see it on the replays after the game, but the way that Mental knew that he had to take a challenge there because he got hit by a nade and Sab didn't, he jiggled out, hit Sab with 1 shot right before those shields came back. And that was enough.
Collect looking for a 3-shot beatdown.
Shot for his teammates to come in,
4 dead.
Finish off those kills, and that results to this play here, the 4 down.
Trip cap.
Complexity are
just spawn there.
Rolling so well together.
Can he win a 1v1 to defend C? He'll trade that. Or not. Backs it off right on time. Player in tower here, but he'll switch out and hopefully keep his life with the team.
Is there a player creeping up?
Brian dead to rights.
Nade goes down, able to get that shot out of his hands. That's going to be huge for
K's got a shroud in the back pocket. Cooked. King, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Appreciate it. He's on a tear now. From range, can he find Mental? Mental a bullet from death. Scoops him up and cuts the angle. Ryan with the nade will clean him up, though. They got numbers in A. Trip cap inbound. Complexity going to stop the bleeding in C here. They're not letting go of pressure, though. Beautiful cross-map kill from Obviously. Out the fight he goes.
Wins it against King Nick. That's going to slow Complexity down on what their follow-up can be to capturing that C hill.
We talk a lot about the teamwork and the macro, but sometimes you just got to take things into your own hands. And I feel like Collect literally did that, showing us how to clean house. And now Cloud9 not only take control, but are really starting to run away with it now. 177
They will allow camo. COD added active camo would be nice. Oh, there's an active camo in the new one, right? I saw that.
Yeah, these complementary angles are just too much. You see it's a straight
active
line
camo in COD is powerful as hell, bro.
For the 3 players on
time to kill is so quick.
To take on anyone from Complexity. Oh, look at it. Boo Boo's getting aggressive for the trip cap and Collect. Playing.
Wow, Ryan just walked right past the man.
Play that so well together.
Try to guarantee a sticky.
Trip cap
Who's the Halo Pro that showed the stream the most love?
As A gets transferred over, but they're pressuring.
Halo Pro that showed the stream the most love. I don't know. Stephen Matthew, hold on.
They're playing with increased tempo.
$20 super chat.
How these gunfights are going to go down.
Steven says, I've been checking out when Optic loses. I'm a bit of a child. I feel bad. Your channel deserves better. The coverage is insane. Happy hour for me, brother. Always lurking. Damn good Halo. Much love, Steven. Thank you. Optic are in this. They're in the winner's side of Grand Finals. Maybe stick around for this one. I understand where you're coming from, though. And I appreciate the love, man. Thank you for the 20. Look at this. Out of K. Full cross-map rotation with the grapple. Cleans them up. They're on a tear. There's no saving it. We're going game 5.
Nothing they can do.
Respectable. C9, backs against the wall. Beatdown in Slayer and Oddball. They come back for a game 5.
Cloud9 putting on an absolute show
Collect
for
is
us
probably interacting
in
with the
that
chat
game
the
number
most.
4.
What do you mean by
We go
support?
to
Yeah, I do
game
think
5.
Collect is
Both
come
teams fighting
by the
hard
stream more than
in
just
order
about
to
any other
make it
pro.
into the semifinals,
It's been a
into the
long
top
time, but
4,
early in the
and
beginning of the year, the
man,
Optic
this has
guys
been a
were
beautiful
supportive
matchup
of the
between
channel. Formal
Complexity,
has been supportive before,
Cloud9.
but now they're
Game 5
completely
gonna be
focused
live
on themselves, you know?
Slayer, the sniper.
Remember we used to get raids at the beginning of the year? You guys remember that?
The sniper for complexity, I think you either give chairs.
Yeah, they used to host and like raid the channel, but that hasn't happened since like
Cloud9,
I don't know, like April
Collect,
or something,
they're
you know?
so deadly
March,
with that
April.
weapon in their hand. And look at the two Slayers.
Should do a
19
watch party
apiece
in the
that
off
game.
season of the
Coming up
best
and
matches
playing
in
big
COD
when
if I'm
they
trying to
do
get into it. Yeah, maybe. I'd rather just
Big
focus
19
on
kills.
Black Ops
Also wanna
7.
shout out
And
to 12 assists by Collective
now
as
I'm
well.
the raider. I'll raid whoever I
Talk
can.
about all the time. I love the
Sphinx,
assists. My
thank you for the follow,
mentor
Sphinx. I appreciate it, man.
on
Welcome.
the map here, and so is Boosie. 5K Club. Nobody else on for example, the side of Complexity.
Camo burns out as soon as you fire a shot or get hit in Black Ops 7, so they may utilize it. Oh, shit, I didn't know that. It burnt like it doesn't come back when you stop shooting?
Hey, my teammate gets 5k damage in a stronghold. I'm like, hey, good stuff, bro.
Literally couldn't lose. He just finessed everyone with explosives and high damage weapons. Okay, but your friend is not playing. That's probably not CDL settings.
250 to 113. Your final score line here, just 8 minutes is all that.
I'll link the bracket,
in
yeah.
order to take that one to bring us into
There you go.
game 5. And how many times have we talked about the game 5s, the Cloud9s have gone with the likes of the SSGs and even the FaZes. I mean, they've taken teams the distance constantly. Meanwhile, on the other side of things, Complexity, no
Game 5.
stranger to pulling off upsets, no stranger to pulling off elimination games. In fact,
Is an upgrade to camo? Hold on. Steven with 5 again. I'm on a 4K 50-inch TV in your living room. How does it feel to wait? To rail over? Wait, what does that mean? Thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate you.
You started things off. So
how does it feel to
Complexity
what over? I think there's a
Cloud9,
typo.
No strangers to predicaments like this. Who's gonna be able to clutch it out? Who's gonna come
as an
out on
Optic
top?
fan,
You
you're
have
generally your
one
party of
shot,
choice. Cool.
One opportunity.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I ramble a lot here too, Magic, but I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Shows that Complexity very much is a momentum.
What's SBMM? Skill-based matchmaking. Yeah, they have a playlist without that, right? That's kind of a W. I can understand skill-based matchmaking being out of specific playlists. You kind of want it in some capacity in competitive. And Zola with the 3.
Huge fan of the channel and the community.
Keep him in
Hope
those
more
back
years of
ranks with that
Halo with you
sniper. He's
around.
very good
And
at
Zola,
just
thank you for the $3
landing down the
dono.
shots when he
That goes
needs
right to the fun, by the
So
way.
much pressure.
15-12.
Connects there.
And you
Just
actually
one
helped
that
us
goes
with
to
the
body.
decimal point there too. And Zola, I appreciate you, man.
Did he get a Hail Mary because he left the grenade and then QT'd away? Is that how that works?
Yep. Yes. It's like distance based. It's
No
actually crazy.
SBMM
Not
in
like distance
general,
of the actual
the whole
game
game across the
travel.
board. That seems risky.
Speaking of hands, if Complexity wins, stay away from Cherish's hands.
Rip
I
decimal
promise you
points.
that's gonna call.
Saved us.
Mental with the camouflage.
Game 5, mental POV,
Over
camo
on the low
control,
side over towards tower.
and 2 targets directly above. What a lineup! Straight in the booty, the left cheek.
Right
Sab compromised.
Yeah, it's taking so frustrating. It's probably
Oh my god, what a lockdown and no play on the sniper. 2 bullets for mental with camo. Last survivor Boo Boo in the worst position imaginable in the pillars. How does he live? Dead again. Brian Noob does not need to die to this. He'll let Cherish clean it up. Out he goes, and the final 2 bullets out the collapse.
2-kill advantage here
In
for
Mental's
Complexity.
pocket.
Mental with the sniper. Collect aggressive onto
Yeah, you would
the
think you'd
mid-map
want
here.
skill-based
Mental
matchmaking for
expecting
ranks,
to chase
right?
those, a bit of the denial grenades down.
You think
As
Complexity
most
break
people
down here?
go down
Maybe.
for Complexity,
Maybe, but
Mental sees it
so
as an
far so good.
opportunity to take height.
That
People preferred no
There's not that
SBMM.
much
Well,
ammo
no
left in
shit
that
for the
sniper with just
social
one
playlist
shot,
or
so
whatever.
For mental, I think just try to find a unique angle, guarantee 1 kill, then get yourself back into the team fight.
We also will not be mad at the Quigley either.
No, yeah, shit, we'll take him.
God.
I was saying, Lucy and Boo Boo Doob almost
Yeah,
lined
FaZe
up
got knocked
for
out by
him.
Complexity a little while
Mental
ago.
Gets the
Disappointing, but it is what it is. Complexity looking to defeat Cloud9, shut them out of their own tourney, and hang on to this thing with a 5-kill advantage.
For Complexity.
Who is this more? This event's not really that important for any specific team, to be honest. Like, I guess whichever team surprises us with the win, maybe it's important for them and their own confidence. But like, all things considered, it's a $5,000 event. It's not, you know, a major or I don't know. It's just fun to see the top level go head to head in some high stakes or high level matchups. You know.
Ends up trading out the kill advantage for.
There will be SMBM. Okay, that makes sense. Daddy, Q Daddy. That's how it should be.
Where the cherish just come from?
There needs to be balance in rank.
Collect.
Like imagine no SBMM and you get a team full of like random like you can get the most wild scenario with no matchmaking, like skill-based matchmaking in rank. Worst balancing ever.
That could be a huge swing off the kill that Collect was not able to get.
2 camos back to back for Complexity,
here.
And the circumstances are dire for C9.
Zennied out with the glasses, able to spot him across the map.
They're getting shredded, bro. Can't even move off their spawn.
Goes right at Avusi. There's one more player to deal with over toward the back way, and Sab somehow gets out of green.
C9 likes to move around a lot, especially solo. Like, obviously, with that huge G slide at the pillars. I feel like in circumstances where they're at a disadvantage, they need to play tight together, and they need to play on perimeters. I like this. 3 hit through bottom mid, and obviously in a position where he can survive alone to scoop it up. But it's like, I feel like they're not super disciplined in situations where Complexity have advantage. So the advantage just extends. Like, they're preying on them a little bit, you know?
5 shots to work with. 2 of his teammates do go down. Tries to find the angle.
They woke up, yeah.
It looks like eventually it's
Complexity
there.
are a more patient team.
Shots look good onto Avusi. Anticipates.
I think at least.
Pushing on the opposite side.
Ooh, Ryan navigating 2 fights simultaneously from tower here. 10-kill advantage. It's hard to imagine they're going to lose this one. It'd be a good clapback to see C9 do what Complexity did to them in the Street Slayer right here on a 10-kill deficit.
I mean, hey,
Boo Clay come out with 2. Numbers advantage to C9 for the first time in a while. Boo Boo Doo Boo. 7 and 3 or 3 and 7.
Jeez. 2 shots to work with here from Ryan Noob. Again, he has been playing extremely well, even with the snipe on his teammate. Sandbag side. He goes.
Don't die, Boo Boo.
Little skill jump action. A 1-shot Boo Boo.
Ryan chases. Still 1 shot. He's dead to rights. Boo Boo can't do anything here. How's he getting caught out so consistently, right? 3 and 8 now. Obviously, Collect will even the odds a bit. Still got those 2 shots.
Ryan, still that sniper ammo, can play Overwatch to that camouflage.
Play Overwatch.
Soon, so with that, Cloud9 has
1
to be a
bullet to prevent the camo. Does he want to burn it on the right side and give up the camo for free? He's kind of got a bait. Okay. Oh, but obviously with the BR and K out with the camo. Best opportunity C9 have had all game, and all of a sudden they're back in this too, right? They're only down by 4. Was it not? It was 30 to 20. They actually are making a huge comeback off these scrappy fights.
Cloud9 slowly starting to eat away at this lead. Find himself now within striking distance of Complexity. And there's
Ryan completely solo off the back B spawn. Oh, somebody team spawn there. Awkward. No.
But doesn't look both ways before crossing the street.
Yeah, I think he thought he was alone.
You got to remember those basic lessons as a child, right? Can't cross those dangerous areas without looking left and right. Got to make sure.
It's all timing though, right? Like K's position may or may not prevent the team spawn from happening. It just so happened that Raidu spawned there. But yeah, you got to be kind of disciplined with when you open fire.
Down, but has to settle for a trade there. Cloud9 wants some cleaner kills than that. Maybe the sniper might be what the doctor ordered.
The finals is barely 2 years old. It hasn't reached its peak. Halo
he tried to grab that snipe.
Hasn't ever reached a peak Halo had in its life cycle. So is the finals is picking up maybe a little bit of momentum, but I still don't know if it's relevant. I don't think it is, or I don't know if it will be. It's interesting looking. It's tough for games that like the finals to succeed when all of the brand awareness is on Call of Duty, Apex, all these other franchises, more established franchises now. C9 take the advantage of 41 at the tail end, right? Obviously with the sniper here too. C9 lead, yeah. Ryan in a precarious location, bro, sitting in the dummies, but mentally here to. Oh, did he hit Ryan? I think he hit Ryan off the peak, and then he comes to clean it up.
What a shot
Obviously with
by
an
Abusi.
insane no-scope on the
Big
far
FaZe are
target.
lead at 2, and he still has 2
Keeping
more
himself
shots
within the
left
sight
in
line of
sniper to work
C9
with.
for safety
Camo
here. K
can
did
be
die
in
center
play in
map,
about
though.
20 seconds
And
here.
Complexity roaming as a pack, a wolf pack. They're trying to, like, they know obviously he's in tower, and they're trying to avoid his prediction and elude him at the tail end here. Yeah, 43 to 41. Obviously going to attack with the team. K kills Ryan completely solo. He'll do some damage into a second. This is the advantage they're looking for. Clean up on Cherish, looking for King Nick. They'll find it off the pitch. Last survivor mental. 3-kill deficit, and he's sliding into A to grab the snipe. What the fuck? 47 to 43. It's got to be over here. Cherish with 1. Cherish. Sad needs help. Camo available. Nice nade. Ryan shut down at the key door. Thought he had it open. And with 2 kills to close it out, C9 off a 10-kill deficit in their own tournament. Oh my god, I got close for a sec. They'll close it out 50-47. Kind of a wild series. Good looks out of C9. One of their best performances in a while, and it's in the C9 Halo Major or Halo 5K. Big W.
What an exciting matchup between C9.
What is that guarantee? Top 4? Top 4 guaranteed.
But it is C9.
C9 versus Luminon.
Meanwhile,
Winner
versus
Envy.
Yeah, apparently you don't want to lead in the Slayers.
Yeah, top 4.
In this series,
And then Optic.
Both games were very reminiscent of each other, just different results. As Cloud9 was able to make the comeback happen.
It's always
in
good
game
to see
5.
the team sponsoring the
Winner
event
with a
go
very
far
similar
in a
style
tournament.
to What happened in game 2, where Complex
good game.
came back from a similar deficit to win that one.
I'm sure we're gonna have the stats for you guys real soon here. I mean, from what I saw, on the side of Complex, I believe it was Cherished and King Nick that were really where that firepower came from. Actually, I'm looking at it right now. Cherished 4,700 damage, and throughout the entire series, I thought he actually played phenomenally. You're pointing out the oddball lattice where he started off a little bit slow, but eventually started to catch fire, caught up with his KD, and his team ended up getting a
Do I make a
down
prediction on
because
grand
of
finals
that.
and
They looked
clickbait the
good
YouTube chat?
in the Slayer, but
With a little Optic
Cloud9,
versus Envy?
How did you steal that one away?
Do you think Envy going to beat
Yeah,
Luminon?
They never quite got the distance necessary, and Cloud9 were able to get a couple successful collapses.
I guess we got a few matches.
We didn't see a
Luminon
lot of this
C9.
POV, but
See who wins
I felt
that.
like Sav was just a monster at just
Who was the OG
getting in
C9?
and
Penguin,
creating
Renegade,
openings
Bound,
for his team to
and
take advantage of. You see,
Stellar.
he
No.
finishes
Wait.
-1.
No.
but he had
Penguin.
9 assists to his
Wait,
name,
what?
And what I was really peaking was that damage dealt. Look at that, 4,800 damage dealt. Felt
Was
like
Bound
he
even on the
doing
team?
most he could for his
Renegade
team there.
Eco Stellar Penguin. No Bound. Renegade Eco Stellar Penguin. There was no Bound on it.
Played by both Cloud9 and Complexity.
Bound was on FaZe.
Putting on an amazing show and really showing us what you can do when you have, again, the right equipment to your name. Shout out Zennies.
You think Mental is leaving Halo to play
super
Gears of
lightweight,
War?
Flexible, and also
Even though he's the Gears
amazingly
GOAT.
comfortable
I mean, that's good incentive to go back to
whether it's
Gears.
under your headset or during your
What-
everyday life. I
Like,
promise
what
you,
landscape
Zennies
does the
has
man
a
have to go back to
look
with Gears? Gears is like
and if you
kind
look
of
good,
like hella dead. Are there tournaments in Gears remaster? It's like, sure, he's nasty playing some matchmaking, but what kind of life? Like, if E-Day comes out, we got to see some E-Day content. Like, how have they not shown any? Isn't E-Day supposed to come out in 2026? How have they not shown any gameplay for E-Day?
Is
Gears back? Not yet. Steven! Metatype take. Oh, all good. Clearly need the proof. You're good, brother. Chat 499 viewers on YouTube. Get your heads out of your... Whoa. And give Shy what he deserves. Like and sub. Steven going crazy today. Much love, brother. Thank you. $5. 3 different donos. Killing it, Steven. Yeah, I'm thinking we put like Optic versus Envy in the title just to bait some of the YouTube guys. You know, it's kind of low on the numbers this week. Did I ever play Halo 2 multiplayer against modded Xboxes? They have God mode on. No, I haven't. E-Day is what I was getting at. Yeah, so E-Day is justification for Mental to go compete in Gears, but we've got no information on E-Day. I haven't seen anything E-Day. Wait, was there a trailer or anything at the, like over the summer? Here's the War E-Day. I swear they've just been crickets the whole summer. June 9th, 2024 was the last time we heard about the game. Unfortunately, I don't think we have drops, Hunter. Thanks for coming by. You're welcome to open up a separate tab, maybe? E-Day will be 2027. You think just off the fact that we didn't get any kind of info, they would delay it a year? That's unfortunate, man. Kind of looking forward to E-Day. Yeah. All right, hold on. Launch title for the new Xbox in 2027. But isn't the Halo multiplayer experience coming out in 2027 as well? You think they would push back something like that? What's the new Xbox? I thought Xbox was on the way out. Why are we making new consoles? I mean, not that I'm not open to it. FaZe got knocked out by Complexity, and Complexity just got beat in Game 5 by C9. So this tournament's kind of all out of whack. I don't know what happened to FaZe today. They were shaky today. Why they do Winter Final so soon? Optic is going to have a 5-hour wait. Yeah, I don't know why they spammed their way to Winter Final. We speed ran the winter bracket, and Optic had like 3 matches back-to-back, right? They had like C9. No, they had Mind Freak and then C9 immediately, and then shortly after Envy, and now they're just like on ice for 3 hours. It's a very weird schedule of things. There's a leak for the new chip used in the next Xbox, allegedly more powerful than the PS6. Bro, what's that? There's this website called N4G that I used to go to back during, like, before the Series X came out, when the console wars were really heated. I'm sure the console wars are still heated. And I remember just reading comments and that it was always Xbox versus PlayStation. N4G was, like, always kind of PlayStation skewed. PlayStation was winning the war as well. They've been winning for a while. I just remember, I don't know, it's been a while since I've given a shit, you know? Are we still going into that, the Xbox versus PlayStation thing? Didn't expect what? Oh, FaZe losing? Yeah. I don't know why Halo Infinite isn't a good middle ground for the anti-sprint people. For a lot of people, it is a good middle ground, for the record. But there are some people where it's just principle. It doesn't matter how much you tune the sprint mechanic. It's no sprint or bust, basically, for some people. You know, it's like, if that mechanic exists in the game, then it just fundamentally breaks the core design of the Halo that they love. It doesn't matter in what flavor you add it to the game, you know? Yeah, exactly. Getting into the console wars in 2025 when, like, there's, like, almost no exclusivity. A ton of people love their consoles. Yeah, consoles are probably more, there's way more people, I'm assuming, on console than on PC gaming. Still, just because of the ease of accessibility of it all. So, yeah, people do love their consoles, don't get me wrong. E-Day, probably holiday 2026, but I mean, we need to see content. Like, how do you go a whole... we had E3, right? E3 still freaking happens? We had Gamescom. There's been multiple big, like, ticket events where Xbox has had opportunities to showcase Gears E-Day, and they didn't. That's not a good sign. We haven't seen a trailer since 2024, I believe. E3 died? Oh, shit. When did E3 die? It's sad times, man. Aqua Game 1, Recharge Slayer, Livefire, King of the Hill, Lattice, Strongholds, and Slayer. Solitude, Game 5. Luminon C9. Crazy thing about this is Winter doesn't even play Optic, they play Envy. We got this best of 5, another best of 5, and then we got a bracket reset grand finals series of best of 5s. That's the vibe I like to see, Josie. I love Halo 2. Jeff Neely took it out back and shot it. Oh my god. Halo has the opportunity to be the League CS of controller because of its age and replayability, but they want to drop new games every couple of years instead of building one godlike game? Wait, what? It takes like 4 to 6 years to get a new Halo. That's a problem with Halo right now. I feel like since Halo is going to PlayStation, we should get Uncharted. Oh. Honestly, Uncharted 2 was the last Uncharted I really cared about. Like, I played the 3 campaign. Uncharted 2 multiplayer was sick. But I feel like since I haven't really cared about Uncharted. Like, it's a good story. It's a nice, like... It's a fun single-player playthrough. But the multiplayer side, I feel like, just fell off. Last of Us is cool, too. No real updates on Gunny, Steven. He's not going to be at Worlds. That's all we know. Infamous. Infamous hasn't had a game in a long time, right? Didn't they stop that with, like, PS4? We're just sitting here waiting, huh? Put us on ice. Got an Optic vlog. Huh. Used to always go in any GameStop I could, specifically to play Infamous on the PS3. Yeah, PS3 is the last PlayStation I've owned. It's a good console. Released a Halo that lacked a ton of features at launch, which made a lot of people coming back leave. Yeah, for sure. The supply didn't meet the demand. We've had this conversation. Lobby getting situated. Do I have an Xbox? I have an Xbox. I've had like 4 at one point. I have Xbox One, Xbox One S, Xbox X, One X, and a Series X. I had a backpack, bro. I was stoned when I was like in my mid-20s a while back. And I had a Surface Pro, an Xbox One, and like a pound of weed? A lot of weed. In one backpack. And I was already stoned because I was coming from like some friend's house or something. And I was on a subway and I left it in the seat in the backpack. Like, it must have been like nearly $2,000 worth of shit. Also, Halo MCC, 2 controllers, a hard drive, all in one backpack. And then I walked out the door and realized what I had just done. And the door closed behind me and I'm like freaking the fuck out, right? Like, I freaked out immediately. I ran to the guy like up above at the till or whatever, and I was like, what do I do? And he's like, I don't know, I can't help you, basically. So like I tried to chase the subway, went to Finch because I was at like one stop before Finch when it happened. Anyway, I couldn't get it back. I lost it all. So somebody found an incredible freaking backpack, like with an Xbox, Surface Pro laptop, a bunch of weed, controllers, like literally a party in a backpack. I made somebody's weekend. The worst loss of all time. We're okay, though. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully whoever found it really needed it. And you know, we're like, hopefully they really were, they treated it nicely. I don't know. Like, hopefully I made somebody's day. I'm sure. Who knows? It's okay. I worked at Microsoft at the time, so the Surface Pro, the Xbox, like I ended up upgrading all of my equipment because I got like some decent deals working at Microsoft at the store that allowed me to get a new Xbox, new Surface Pro, so I still have that stuff. So it wasn't the end of the world. It was, you know, obviously I had to pay money, but could be worse. Could be worse. All right, looks like we're jumping in soon here.
$1,000 open. It's domination number 2 here, and we have a rematch from HCS Charlotte on our hands. Luminon Gaming and
Are you gonna play in it, Courtney?
Cloud9 going at it for the
Am I a
right to
traditional
make it to
sports
the
fan?
elimination
Not
bracket finals
really.
And guarantee yourself top three.
Definitely slacking in that department.
AK wanna be casting, and I got my man Tools with me.
I watched the Alex Pereira fight, UFC fight. That lasted like a minute. That shit did not last.
The chance at this game and to potentially get.
But yeah, I'm not
here
keeping up too closely.
Honestly, I have no idea.
Used to like hockey when I was a kid.
I feel like these two teams, they've been able to eke out some of these close victories thus far.
To find out if they can do
how
it
much
once
blood?
Again
Like
here, maybe a couple of times, because you still got Envy and Optic Gaming that are
I can't be a pound. It couldn't be a pound. It was a lot though. It was a lot of weed. It was a lot of weed.
This thing, SLG has the camouflage and Luminon Gaming moving that bomb.
And a dangerous position there for Collect. He took a lot.
It's the most weed I'd ever had at one point.
Down significantly.
Like on me. It was random. Like I don't usually have, you know.
Bomb is very close to the arm.
It was like 28 grams at least or something. I don't know. It was a good amount of weed.
Caught in the mid map. I don't think there's enough numbers for Cloud9 even to get this contest down in time.
An ounce. It was an ounce. It was an ounce. That's what it was. Yeah.
There's just nothing there for them. Within the first minute of gameplay, Luminon
It was an ounce.
strikes
It was an ounce.
first.
Despite the fact that Booba Doob responded in the line
Yeah,
of
it was
sight
nice.
toward
Yeah.
that bomb was too little, too late. 1-0 lead for Luminon. Great shots out of Booba Doobu. Wutum comes in for the cleanup, and Avus is going to do the same to him.
Yeah, no, El Pound would be insane. It would be insane. I'm sorry, I'm not really like knowledgeable. I'm not. That's why I don't know why. I think I got a really good deal. Like my buddies and I got some sort of like crazy deal or something. I don't know why I had that much in one backpack. It was insane.
Trade outs not favoring them at the moment.
Yeah.
It's just Woodham that's alive, but he's got a great position there. But
I was
better
faded
shots
at the
by
time.
LUC.
It was a while ago.
Huge shots out of Vusi, and now
It's a lot.
advances his
It's a lot
bomb
to be carrying
over
around.
toward the fridge side
In
of
Toronto, in
Luminon
Canada, it's
Gaming. Luminon getting
fully
a favorable
legal though.
spawns on
It's
the
not an
intel
issue.
collect, and Cloud9
Back then,
like they're
it
ready
was.
for
I don't know if it was
Snipe
legal, but it
breaks
was
out because the first
definitely
kill onto Zan
decriminalized.
collected to duke it out
It wasn't
with
like a problem
Wutum
back
with
then.
the help of a Vusi, multiple go down for Luminon.
Yeah, it'd be an insane
Gaming.
amount. It'd be an
Vusi's
insane
gonna
amount.
Start that arm, and looks like they're gonna complete.
That's a good way to
it
start on the
as
map.
well.
Luminon with an answer as well, though, right? First minute with a bomb plant. Cloud9 with an immediate clap back. 2 minutes in. Spicy game of bomb. Pick it up.
Usually you see the
Y'all use ounces? I don't know. I never buy that. The most I ever buy is half quarter. That's like the most I ever get. 3.5 grams at one time in a vape.
Position to fight back into their base. They
nowadays.
lost those initial gunfights, and then the rest of Cloud9 just crashes through, gets those kills.
If I smoke, it's only
They have an
ever
answer relatively quick for
socially
Cloud9.
or before I
Cameron
sleep.
hands of Boo Boo Doobu here over toward the mid. Snipe drone as he's climbing up. He's gonna catch some shots that force him back down to the low ground. Glory and Woots some back-to-back kills. Boo Boo Doobu
Half quarter is a
gonna
Canadian
equalize
term.
that
That's a
just
Canadian
bit,
term.
advancing
I
this
swear,
bomb
bro.
forward, but
We don't
looks
say
like they
eighth.
need
I don't know. Eighth
another
is not
round
as
of
a
slays.
popular.
SLG, he wanted the back smack.
So an eighth. Yeah, but I swear we say half quarter here, bro.
SLG and Woodham working together.
I think that's a
there.
Canada thing.
Woodham's main goal was just to buy time to let SLG get to that spot to get that easy kill, and once they do find
It's
that
so
kill on the
silly.
camo, the rest starts to fall apart.
I don't know.
Cloud9 not able to find
Yeah,
an
that's what I say, bro.
soon enough. That bomb moving a lot quicker than they anticipated, and Abusi has so much work ahead of him. There's too many players to deal with.
Okay, somebody look it up, because I swear people refer to that as half quarter in Canada.
Not only with the kills,
Toronto, at
but
least.
also advancing this bomb just that much more forward. The fact that Collect is alive is
say a
crazy.
3-5?
But now the
Okay.
reinforcements are in for Cloud9.
Isn't a real place. I live here. It's like Monopoly.
But just a wave of players from Luminon continuing forward into these fights. But there we go. 3 players on top of each other for Cloud9. Get the cleanups, but a nade comes through and captures 2 of them. SLG not able
but
to
still
get the
loses the
third without
fight.
costing his life. That
Good
was a
tracking
chance
it,
to move
obviously.
that bomb forward. With that, time will reset it, and we're back to neutral ground.
That bomb back over towards the bottom mid side. Collect.
Wait, who gets a
with
1/6
the
who gets a
stick right
1/16th
onto
though?
Glory's. A bit
Who gets a
unfortunate
16th?
For Glory, wrong place, wrong time. Meanwhile, Wootsum dukes
If
it
people
out
buy
with
six,
Bruce
I think the lowest
on the
amount that
fridge
you would
side.
buy
Wootsum
would
takes
be,
height on the
unless you're just
mid-map.
buying pre-rolls, I
That's
think the lowest
exactly
amount you
what
could buy
Luminon
is 3.5 grams.
You can see things starting to stall out.
Or maybe
for both
not, I don't
sides
know.
Here as they look for
I really don't. I'm not
some
knowledgeable in
entry
this
to get
area.
themselves in. Whoa.
A teenth?
Did he get the... Was that... He did have enough... Okay, so I was like, did he get a shield?
Anything
back
less
in
than
time?
an
I
eighth
guess,
is a gram. You
his
just buy a
shields
gram.
were just on its way to
Yeah.
recharging there. Didn't quite
We
get the
know.
full time that punch did take
Well,
him
you just
out.
buy 1 gram. Yeah, you don't get a.
Camouflage about to come up. Wootsum gonna come right back over towards Car. Great shots as he takes
Man
down
looking quick with it, Woodham.
Cloud9
11 and 6 right now. Full 360 just because he's got the ability. Checking every angle.
Now we should see Luminon with camo, bomb,
Boo out to
and
chow that.
Wootsom
Nope,
in
nope,
the
he's had a
base of
dodge.
Cloud9.
Dies to SLG's nade across the map. SLG just whipped one from car
big
3
swing for
into the
Luminon
base to kill
allow
Boo
them to have multiple players ready to attack, and you see how they enter with no fear. They are flying to this attack. They're able to get these kills without trading out.
View
It'll be a
rates,
bomb
yeah,
arm
eventually done.
opportunity, but huge kills from Cloud9. Clear out their base, and SLG
Finding a
will just
30
have to let
second.
these players get forward on the map. Not much he can do in isolation.
I got that. It's what's left over in my
They're
grinder.
going to try to convert this defense into a bit of offense, but you still got to go through two members over on the car side. And Avusi taking some damage from his teammates because of that, not able to escape. Snipe drone on the hunt. Wootsom goes right
Four
at
dead.
Boo-Boo-Doo-Boo, and
Rotate opportunity.
Cloud9
They already got presence in the base here too. A
obliterated
block
off
on
the
util.
map.
Hopefully they got to be make sure they're
Down,
in
and
the
Luminon's
util to
not
block
wasting
it.
any time getting
They're in
into
it.
his base.
This
They
is
have
good.
util blocks. That's
Bomb
gonna
plant
be
inbound.
everyone in the
Nades coming
fridge.
into the top of the
They
hill.
want time to throw these nades.
To shut it
Those
down.
sniper
Coverage at the
well
P door
aware
as well.
they're
SLG alone at the door. Collect from where? From behind.
close, but not
Did he wrap
enough.
out the front courtyard? How did K get there?
Bomb out, and
They had
that
the lockdown on
shot-
util.
That arm is not gonna land.
3 down for Luminon Gaming. Sab and Cloud9 survive.
Just tourneys just today. It's ending today. So we got Optic Grand Finals coming up in 2 series from now. It's a brand new best of 5. Winner of this plays Envy. Winner of that plays Optic. Optic just sitting bored basically for freaking 5 hours.
Won't allow him to get away.
See Snipe Drone wrapping very
Hopefully
far
keep him warm.
into the other side, where Cloud9's pressuring Luminon's base. Snipe Drone's gonna be very removed.
Same
from
sort of
this
deal with
fight.
Envy though. Envy been waiting for a long
Trying
time
to
too.
get back towards it, up to the P tower, but Glory with that fridge spawn should be enough to at least have access and to move that bomb away from their own side.
Ben.
Some good defense being shown by both Luminon
You'd be
and
great if you guys
Cloud9
are
right now.
in
Those
Canada.
two
It's crazy. It's like Starbucks, like
arms.
dispensaries
Since the first
in
one went
Canada.
down from
There's
both.
more dispensaries than there
Glory
are
onto the damage.
Starbucks
Sad
locations. Like
on the
if I
chase.
walk down Young
Drops
Street,
down
I'm
to
gonna
the
hit
low
a
ground and try to get
dispensary
his
every
shields
30
back.
seconds.
Avusi has
Pretty
his back
much,
as he gets
like,
Wootsom
just
off
walking
of
down
his
Young.
high
Like, it's actually
side.
staggering.
The camouflage coming up. Both teams.
There's, like,
want
an
control
overabundance of
by the car.
dispensaries.
Where the P?
See that bomb's about to reset by itself here.
I don't even know how they all stay
That
afloat.
camouflage also going to be coming up at the same time.
They have the worst
so
names.
The fight really
They
gonna
get
be
some
focused on
inventive
the top
names.
half of the map. As Luminon is inching closer to that camo, can they get away with their life? That's the second part of
And
this.
even
They're
then,
going
we're
down
sober
to
all
one
day.
shot.
So look at
Glory
that.
trying to
Respectable.
dodge all the damage
Been
he
to Ottawa?
does,
No.
gets
I mean,
his
I have, but
shields
not in a
back.
long
Huge
time.
camo play by Glory.
So almost
We're doing
like
some
no, because
great
I was too young
damage
to
in
really
all game long
appreciate it.
and gets rewarded
Tokyo Smoke.
with
Yeah,
the
that's like a
camouflage because
more
of that.
more
As he dropped that bomb,
higher
so you have to
scale,
imagine
like
Cloud9
more
knowing
well-known
exactly where
location.
he's
You
at.
know,
The nades and
Tokyo
the
Smoke is
bandits
like
are right on him. Bomb on
I don't
the
even know
mid-map.
what's better though. To be
Cloud9
honest, they all
down,
kind of the same.
Snipe Drone wins his.
A lot of them are.
Lucy, the only player there to stop this. He
Is it
does get a
Ontario, the
well-placed
government,
nade for that
kind of
first
like
initial bit of damage,
dictates
but
the
here
product.
comes
I
the
think
rest
for
of
some
Luminon.
extent. So you get the same sort of
Players all
product.
down to one shot. Avusi got 2 with his life.
Yeah, Seattle,
and
it's
that
actually
should be
legalized, too.
Um,
enough for them to clear this
you can buy
one
it
out.
at Seattle, too.
Dubu will get the clear, and here comes the march forward for Cloud9.
Not the Toronto I once you.
Real careful here. The defenses look good, and they've successfully gotten.
I don't think it's a
bomb out of
terrible
their
thing
face
by any
multiple
means.
times, but one
each
false
their
move,
own.
and it could cost them a bomb cap, and maybe
It's
even the
expensive.
game.
Oh, weird.
Quick, decisive action by Snipe Drone there to get that kill and to get into the back of Cloud9.
3 minutes left.
See this a lot from Snipe Drone. He likes to overextend and to play into these back rank plays. The only caution I would give to Luminon on these aggressive overextension plays is if Cloud9 is able to identify them and
Plant
move
time
that
had to be
bomb
so long. You have to play
earlier
perfect
than
Halo just to get the.
anticipated.
Wait, what?
Sometimes be left
Femi?
out of
The
initial-
plant time
the
is
crucial
significant,
fight
but like it doesn't have to all go in one shot, right?
follow.
So if chaos ensues and the bomb drops, you can still continue the plant later. But yeah, it is very difficult. You need like perfect circumstances to plant a bomb, and that's why oftentimes the game stays tied, you know, and why bomb has been a controversial game type since it came out. The best teams are more like coordinated at planting bombs, though. You watch Optic and Shopify do it, and they definitely have like a knack for
Tracking well to the
efficiency.
right, understanding that pressure's coming from all
But
about.
it is kind of annoying.
But
You know, everything's
Luminon
got to go
very
perfectly. If
quickly
one
not get
person
traded
dies,
out.
and if that
That's the
person's in a
big
pivotal
problem with these
location, then
initial
that can
pushes
compromise
is
the whole
They
thing.
just keep trading at the last possible second, and it's unfortunate for them because
What happened to SR with
they've
Stellar? I
had
don't really
plenty
know.
of good
They got
attacking opportunities.
they got
Cloud9's
outplayed by
defense has just been so
Face
strong.
It by the Face It website.
bomb once again gets moved to
No matter how
mid-map,
good you are at
drop
Halo,
on the
FaZe
low
will
ground
shut you
here,
down.
Prioritizing camouflage over everything else is collect.
Okay, thought he had an opening. Mopped up immediately. At least he brought the camo a little bit closer, but Boo Boo knocked down from car 3. Good damage from that low angle. Gives obviously the win in the 1v1. Camo's on the opposite side of the mid, though. Sniper didn't see it. Either he didn't see it or he's creating space for the team to get it behind him. I want to believe that's the case. They're pinging it out now.
This next bomb arm is
You telling me that Snipe Drone is not aware that Camo's sitting on... No, Glory's got it. I think Glory's got it.
You can see Luminon has it close. If they're able to get these
Camo control, full perimeter into util.
Their way in, but you see Cloud9 got to bring that bomb even
The stage is
further
set
back
right
into
now
their
for a plant.
space. Trying to buy as much time for them to
Glory's
work with
sussing
here,
out the
but
overextend. I like how he didn't give up
Glory
mid
still
until he
has
figured out where that guy
Camo
was.
pressuring into this base.
Still, though, that
Cloud9
rotate
are
was
able
good
to
out of
clear, but they're
C9. It
not
slowed
out
them
of
down
the woods yet.
significantly.
This
And
is
Spawns
an
is still
attack
open in
vector that
fridge.
Luminon can work with.
It's just kind of weird.
Pre
Pre-nate's K, he's blocking. The spawn is going to be... Okay, util now. They're making the play through P-side.
Once again, Cloud9 getting a favorable spawn towards util, and Glory going to cut right through the mid-map.
Optic are in Grand Finals. We're waiting for Grand Finals.
They want that util side control, but Sab spotting
Brother,
that
I
camo
can't say
player
your
on
name.
rotation,
A minute
gets
left.
5 perfect shots, and with it, will really start to alleviate a lot of this pressure that Luminon's been providing.
Good damage.
Now with these two
Can they
players,
pick up
they're
off
down
it?
to one
A bullet
shot.
from death here, Snipe Drone.
Cloud9
Obviously,
should be able to clear this
good
with,
shoulder out of Snipe Drone.
relative
The nade will kill him, though. That shoulder gave him the info he needed to defend himself, but so close to death. Slightest mistake and you're done. Double hit out P-Door should lock it down. And with the camo control and the setup that Luminon seemed to have there, you got to think there were misses in efficiency for them, too. Like C9 somehow rotated the ball out to P1 and made it chaotic
Really good timing here.
with a huge advantage for Luminon.
Glory's gonna be spotted
We're going to go straight to OT.
Gets the initial kill now.
Who's left that will give
Sab
Optic the
right
most
here,
trouble?
focusing on
It
the
should be
shield
Envy,
back.
you
He
would
takes a
think,
fight, I
but
think a little bit too early there.
I don't know.
Wanna have
I think
those
Envy can
shields
give Optic the
ready
most
so
trouble.
that he
Optic
can
3-0'd
win
them in the
next
winner
gunfight
side.
and not trade out.
Envy beat
It's
FaZe
been
today.
a big focus point
Luminon or
for both
C9,
these
if
teams,
playing their
just a
best, could
straight
maybe
out
shut
shove
Envy
in the back
down.
base.
So
It
I don't
really
know.
stops a lot of pressure from being successful.
Momentary 3 down for Luminon.
Should have done everything in their power to get SR in the tournament. I agree, Ryan. They should have. SR is a priority. That's a freaking VIP addition right there. It's a big miss. I don't know who or how it happened, but it's a big miss.
And with camouflage up, Glory goes down. They need camo.
Bomb is ruining Aquarius for me. Yeah, but like
Snipe Drone's gonna put out that scan.
sometimes Bomb is exciting. It does have moments, okay? It does, but it's also got this, and
Cloud9.
it's like that's why we spent the
getting
first
a
half
lot
of the game
pressure
talking about
over on that
weed.
B side. That's gonna be enough for them to get camo. Next bomb arm will win in this game as we are in extra time now, folks.
FaZe got knocked out by complexity. They got beat by Envy and then knocked out by complexity.
On the mid-map.
How?
Like Vusi and
You tell me.
Cloud9 letting them know where Wutum's trying to attack from. As Collect trying to make his way in, it looks
Gets to play
like
perfectly.
Luminon
Yeah,
Gaming
baby.
also have their Zenny glasses on. Spot him out. 3 down. Go Cloud9. Snipe Drone somehow still alive here.
What's this?
they just try to
15%
do
off
too much
Zenny.
with too
Is that
little
glasses? What's Zenny?
Collect gets caught out while one shot. That camo doesn't do anything for the team. Now Luminon has a chance on this attack. They're starting to fortify their numbers onto that util side. Luminon wants everyone involved here, and Cloud9 been patient.
Coming to
as well.
Canada.
They're not necessarily trying to force
I don't know.
anything yet.
AJ.
Or somehow his poor system he does kills right now. He's again doing as much
make it to
damage
Canada
as
first.
possible, whether it's he getting the kill or his team.
No promises.
Some way, somehow trying to put Cloud9 at a disadvantaged state. But 3 down this time. It's Luminon Gaming and Cloud9 are already starting to advance this bomb here. Boo Boo Doo.
Oh, it's the illegal aspect? I thought you'd say like the smell,
Try
right?
to backtrack and get that thrust, but
Like you're not supposed to
Glory
smoke in
able to catch that out in time.
condo
Instead, it's
balconies
gonna be
a lot
very
of the time.
scrappy fight over on the P side. The Cloud9 bomb arm we saw from
People still do
earlier,
it,
though, was a P side attack. They have clearly practiced this strategy.
Big
and know
1v1.
what
Calls
needs
him
to
out in the
happen in order to
thrust
get
and
these
beats him
bomb
before he
arms.
could even fire a shot. Boo Boo coming in heavy, though.
Dubu continues to advance.
They use what's left of the thrust to rotate. Man's in trouble now. Glory looking for him, car 3.
For Cloud9.
In the middle of the war zone.
Grenades going down early. He's already weak. He knows Wutum wants
Hit the
to
jump.
take advantage
Ooh, that
of
was slick.
Shots onto
Boo Boo
multiple
hit the jump
members.
backwards,
Luminon.
basically. Steven with the 10. Hold on. 2 dead.
Gonna get him.
Walling off Woodham. Boo Boo literally standing still.
Tries to take care
Tell
of
me they
Boo Boo,
coordinate
but he has
something
just
for a
been
plant
alive for
here.
so
Nice
long.
reaction
Here
out of Boo
comes the
Boo.
attack from the P
25
side.
kills out of the
Boo Boo
man.
lasts a lot
Jesse
for his
Jesse
team.
off the flank.
Over on
Sab
the
coming
P
up with
side.
Snipe Drone.
And has
Biggest
worked
opening
his
C9 have
way
had all
to this
freaking game to
point.
get it done
Where
right
they
here.
are now farming.
Dead.
They just
The
need
flank
a
at a
couple more
K.
kills, and they're starting to fall.
Util now
They
open.
just
Spawners
need to
everywhere.
get
It doesn't
the
matter.
line. They
Game
will
over.
not be able to get there.
Final
Tide
30
will
seconds.
find their
And I think
answer,
C9 have
and
done
it's
it.
Boo-boo Doo
Was that-
Boo
it was
clears
OT.
the way.
Boo boo.
Steven, thank you for the 10, brother. I'll never be in Toronto next time. I travel from Winnipeg. Shout out to Winnipeg. We should get a proper drink. Best Canadian representation we got on YouTube. I appreciate you, Steven. Clocking out. Happy hour got my spirits. All right. Much love, man. Thank you for all the support. You should come by a Halo event. That's probably the best way to meet me, Steven. Go to Worlds. I'll be at Worlds, right?
How do I buy time here?
Hopefully there's some lands next year. There should be a few at least.
Pamper up. Get back into these fights.
I use Bell for internet. Yo, Ram, you relax, bro. I don't like comments like that.
So close.
I don't like direct comments like that, brother.
However,
I see you're a sub. I don't like that. Don't do that.
That's like a very close game number 1. Now we go into game number 2, a Slayer, which I will say, as much as Assault is very similar to Oddball, a bit of a battle of attrition, normally going the distance, Slayers tend to be a lot more faster.
I don't know. Maybe just remove the. Can you remove the comment, Courtney?
To bounce back.
I believe that Slay is also heavily favoring Luminon throughout that game. We see a positive 10 from Snipe Drone, positive 7 from
Collect
Luminon,
is nasty, though.
Kills
I'll agree with you there. Nah, you're good. I agree with you on the second part.
5 kills positive for SLG, and then
Syntro coming out with 31, 32 at a Woodham. SLG as well. They're frying.
On the Slays was
he is nasty.
That game. When you look at the end, I mean, Cloud9,
it's okay. It's okay.
One player went even. And no one
y'all deleted that?
So,
yeah. Delete the comment? You gonna leave that in the chat?
Cloud9 showing their efficiency off in that Aqua bomb.
I know maybe you're just trying to be funny. I know people are just trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be a freaking,
Is where we end up. Camouflage spawning.
I don't care whether or not you think it's true, Smoke. What are you saying, bro?
A bit of an off
Come on, man.
Towards that gold side, and what still is my favorite.
Beauty is subjective in the eye of the beholder, for the record, right?
Continue to see play after play, and Recharge at this point, one of the few maps that still has the
top 5 most handsome to make up for it.
Exciting gameplay. I wish we had more.
Lucid with 5 different hairstyles. There you go.
It does feel like you have to build a map around the grapple, right? It's not like something you can just plug and play onto any map.
Man comes back with another 5.
For sure.
Wolf of Wall Street, I'm not fucking leaving. I changed my mind. All right, well, hopefully we see you for the Optic Grand Finals, Steven. Thank you for the 5. Holy shit.
Slowing the game down and getting into an off.
Nah, you're good. I reacted to your comment. I probably didn't need to get so tight-ass about it.
The map for you. So
you're good.
Both Luminon and Cloud9 are going to probably be tested with not only the way that they take advantage of the situation that are given to them, but what the follow-up is like.
He did, but it was backhanded as hell, Smoke. Come on, bro. Come on.
Both of these teams really being tested on this one.
Come on.
Yeah, 100%.
Nah, you're good, Smoke. I love you, man.
Man, I'm so curious as to how Luminon responds, because they were dominant in the Slays, right?
I think I can't control chat. I want you guys to have fun, but it is sort of a reflection of me. You know what I mean? So if I'm just like, if you say that and I'm just laughing, I'm like, yeah, bro, yeah. Like, how does that look on me? Like, that does not look good, bro.
Luminon got into the base. They were pressuring. They're pressuring. That bomb gets into the arm zone, and Cloud9 picks up that bomb. They move it out their P door, and then they extend out through P side and arm on the P side push.
See, I got Luminon's number. They got game 1. That was a close game. That went down to OT.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Rebellion gets 3-0'd? Yes. They got 3-0'd by Optic. You didn't hear?
Already know that Luminon
game 1 of winner's bracket. No, they didn't get 3-0. They didn't make it into the tournament, Dan.
We need to find out what's happening, what's going on.
They didn't make it. They didn't. They had an issue with FaZe at the website.
Envy are still waiting. You know, Optic are still waiting as well.
He might be going to COD. He might be going to COD.
First here. But Luminon Gaming
I might try a Battlefield.
Answer back. Recharge Slayer.
War Turtle said he had a code.
For our game number 2.
I don't think I'll go out of my way to buy it, though.
Cloud9 going up 2-0, or will it be Luminon with their response?
Woodham POV off the open strat.
The middle of the map has
looking for some M&K brilliance here.
Track down these players.
They didn't get
from Woodham, right on that mouse and keyboard. Very potent from those medium to long range fights.
They got 3-0 by FaZe it. Exactly.
Cloud9.
How you doing, Fad?
Gonna switch things over towards Avusi. Snatches up that camouflage real quick. gets out with his life. Now going to try to use that movement and the intel to stay
No way,
alive.
behind him? Somehow directly behind him. He might be completely
SLG.
locked down. Oh, on the way out.
One shot as well.
That was a good double, and obviously the best he could have hoped for. Didn't have the intel of the players behind him in long, but still secured too.
Making the most of a tough situation there. He was surrounded by players.
Someone
from
overslept, and Stellar needed more gym time. There you go.
1 kill advantage here for Luminon, making 2 after SOG hunts down.
I'm doing great, Fat.
It's
Nasty with the sub.
Damn
Damn good Halo. 8 months. Nasty, welcome back, brother. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome.
It's sad that it's knocked down. Snipe drone and SOG working perfectly together.
2086.
SLG trying
14 out, guys. 14 out.
Find his reapproach
21
here.
hundo is a pretty satisfying number. Just saying.
Not gonna opt to
I like that number.
get too aggressive with the shock rifle yet. Still just playing into the back.
I think Game
range,
7
so
emote would be dope.
split and stagger.
I have one
See how
more
these only 2
emote
players
slot,
alive?
so we have
That's
4
where they're gonna
emotes coming.
go.
We got a
Get
Chairway.
these
We've
kills
got
before the
You Were
next
So
one is
Happy.
going for Cloud9, and
We've
then try to
got
rinse and repeat this
Job's
over
Not
and over
Done.
again.
Close to doubling
And
the score line of
Lucid
Cloud9
Shrugging.
is Luminon Gaming. This is the response
So maybe we
that
do
you
a Game
wanted to
7
see.
emote
If you were a fan
as the
of
fifth.
Luminon, big damage going down. Collect tries to sneak up on SOG. You ain't having any part of that.
Yeah, I want it to be
There's
kawaii.
2 more shots left.
But
with
I
the
actually
shock
haven't-
rifle, but
I haven't asked for it yet. I gotta go do that.
certainly get enough damage to help his team on that right lane. Looks like Glory will be able to clean up the first, and they got info on where this
Confident
push is
open at
coming from for
Luminon.
the next.
We got a
Luminon
series that could
still
once
winning
again go
along
the
with these initial frags,
distance.
helping them deeply.
We're
in
just
this
being
game. They had a
tested.
6-0
Yeah, I mean that's a good line though.
That is just good Halo right there.
Rise with the sub. My God. Let's get it, brother. Thank you for the 3 months. Prime Gaming.
The extra damage onto
Am I feeling a little hype train? Maybe. Who knows? Thank you, Rise.
Advantage here for Luminon. Make it 4.
Yeah, I think they'll be fun.
Chipping away a little
Chad
by
loves to
little.
spam You Were So Happy. They could use it in the favor of Optic or against Optic. You know, it goes either way.
As you see trades
It's gonna be
continue
most
on.
used. Acute Lucid Shrugging.
Sab. And collect. Dude.
Yeah, maybe.
How nerdy is that?
I mean, we've seen
You're back.
the skill
Welcome
jump
back,
moves
Obeen.
used there to stay on that
Oh,
ledge.
Dwayne
We
from
see
YouTube. Welcome back,
grappling
brother.
the camo, but how often do we see
Steven
someone
with $50. Bit of a savage. Wait, 1v1 offline Discord comes? How many gifted until I earn it? Bro, thank you so much for the 50. That is super generous, man. Ready to get spanked, no sus. Last I swear it's worth. I mean, Steven, I don't know. I don't have like a setup where I can promise like 1v1 time. I have coaching. We can do a coaching session. Thank you for the 50, brother. If you sign up for coaching, I could probably do that. And then we could just 1v1 as the session. Or just come by for FFA or like 4v4 or something. I gotta play with viewers, man. I gotta play with viewers. You're a goat, though, man. 50's insane. Thank you so much.
Double kill coming out of the baddest man in the EU, 10-4, and
Thank you,
now
man.
a
Thank you.
shock rifle for his troubles.
It's if it's on the coaching thing, then at least I can schedule it. You know, at least it's like
just
I'm open
takes
to it.
a
Though.
haircut there, but the reward too great. He gets that shot.
what's so funny? What's so
pulls it
funny?
back towards his team, a 6-kill deficit still, but you can feel Cloud9 is right there to making this comeback. They just need to.
Or we do it on
find
live
a
stream, maybe. Who
3-4
knows?
down.
Who
Hey,
gets the
Steven,
first
much
kill, and
love, man.
SOG quickly replaces him. Stop anybody from able to push out and get the cleanups. But there's 3 members of Cloud9 that are in front of them, and Wootsum says, "I'm tired of this angle. I'm gonna find."
This is
rid of the
interesting. Yeah, they're
exit
putting a
route
lot of pressure
here.
on C
It's
right now. It
Luminon
could
that
flip
are
the
trying to
spawn here. They got A
infiltrate
spawns. I think
the blue
C9.
side, and everywhere they
they got a
seem
full commit to
go,
the collapse. Wouldn't finds
Cloud9
one.
is watching,
Shock
but
rifle on
Wootsum
MK. He's securing
with the
faces.
statement kill
This is not
from
easy.
that shock rifle.
Yeah, that's Wooten with a
Looking for 2.
massive
Obviously,
keyword.
dead to
Shot
rights here.
rifle, not
I
a
take it
weapon
back
that
off the
now
G
C4
slide with the
players
carbine.
like
He'll
to
secure 2
use.
kills, leaving snipe drone
A
alone.
lot of
At
the,
Stacks. He doesn't have the intel.
benefit of
Thankfully,
that
Sab
shock
cleans it up
rifle
for him.
is the
Little delayed on the
full
comms.
magnetism that you get when you're playing
Take
on
no
controller
prisoners.
that doesn't necessarily exist in the same way.
Never let me
on the
win.
mouse and keyboard.
I've been slacking on the grind. Who knows? Maybe he got the edge.
Here for Luminon. Switch over to SLG, who's gonna try to take another blue pipes angle.
Yeah,
Blue
coaching
Pipes
is good for that too, though.
watching him,
Sin.
but SLG watching him. Grapples are
Yeah,
right into the action once again. 3 down, go Cloud9, and the A side spawn blocked.
10-kill deficit here.
With an advantage like this, it's hard to imagine
Cloud9
C9
make
coming
up.
back.
They need to go 2 for
Tied
1
series inbound.
essentially on every trade out for the rest of this game if they're going to have
Shawarma
a
or
chance.
poutine?
And that is
Ooh.
a very
Shawarma if
tough
I'm being
task,
health conscious.
especially when
Poutine
you're
if I'm just
running
looking for
out of
comfort
runway, as
food.
every kill Luminon gets
Probably.
feels
I haven't had a
as if
poutine in a
the
long
weight
time.
is piling
I've had
on
shawarma recently.
on this game.
3v3. Snipe drone with Boo Boo. 2v2 now. Trading across the board. It's not a good look for C9. Trades of money for Luminon. Make it 46. This is over.
Inches, Luminon Gaming closer and closer to that 50 kill mark.
Yeah, Ludom's gonna have no fear charging into the front lines here.
Ooh.
With how big their lead is, you can be a little bit more risky on some of these plays,
Steven.
especially if you end up catching a player off guard.
And players like Wootsum love that. He's trying to get aggressive. He's trying to fly on in there and do max damage, and snipe drone as well. A double kill for him. Make it a triple. Another player lighting up the kill feed.
Occupying the man's attention. That was excellent. I mean, game was over regardless, right?
But Luminon Gaming are the one that steal the game.
Beautiful work cutting the angle, using left-hand advantage with the nades to throw it over the box, exposing nothing. But either way, it wouldn't have mattered if he did die.
Pure courtesy challenge for sure. I mean, once again, though, I mean, well timed on the flank. And that nade is just great. Gets him down to
right here. It's like he's seen him through the wall. He cuts it so
I don't
clean.
think he knew that collect was one.
Unless you've beat John Pinch on land, you're a nobody. John Pinch? Who the hell's that?
I mean, oftentimes, maybe underrated.
17 and 8 out of Snipe Drone in game 2. Snipe Drone heating up. 4 and 11, Boo Boo.
When he plants his
on the other end,
and when it's just equal playing ground. Slave versus
go to the CDL event in Toronto next year? Maybe. There'll be one in the city?
Every single fight.
If it's in the city, yeah, maybe.
For him, only accepting
not if it's in, what was the last one in?
Putting up
Kingston or something?
You love to see that from the IGL.
How about we do a game 3 prediction, Courtney? So one game at a time. Let's do
things kind of
a poll between
how things have been going.
Luminon and C9 for who will win game 3.
The reality
a prediction for game
Luminon
3
is played well
Kitchener,
enough for them
yeah.
to be up 2-0. They outplayed significantly in game 1. Like right now, it feels like they're the ones in control.
So you're saying it won't be in Kitchener? It'll be in Toronto. If it's in Toronto, then I might go.
For a fact, they've taken back momentum here after that game number 1. Tough defeat
prediction.
For
sorry,
them,
prediction for game 3.
I believe it's going to be King
game
of
3 coming up
here on Live.
The chat wants to bet on C9 and Luminon. Honestly, this is such a close matchup. I don't think it'll favor any one team. This could go either way. Steven with the $2. This man's still going. Here you go, man. Woodham's your M&K brother. Shout out to the Grinders. Yeah. One of the few. One of the few.
Some of these B-rolls, they just look so... They're horrifying, bro. It's
Thank you,
Steven. You saw the way SLG came in right there? Like, I wouldn't want to take that man challenge. I wouldn't want to challenge that man anyway, bro.
Especially now when he has a power weapon in his hands here. And I mean, hey, this is the map we talking about. Is live fire? They're getting creating the strategy right here, right now. Absolutely sick.
Can't even play the guy's stream.
Love the live fire into live fire, 100%.
Neo, what's up, man?
Right?
Talked about it already.
Sniper
Thoughts on Legend? Getting a starting spot. Good for him.
But the other part of it is
I don't know. I'm worried about Legend and Halo first.
Ability to find value in these close quarters battles.
Like, thank you, Steven.
You can't sneak up on a mouse and keyboard player. You put a bullet of damage. But
am I scared? Scared yet? About what?
You have a guy dead to right, and you're in close quarters battle. He's gonna.
Someone want to gift a sub?
He's gonna throw a nade at his feet, and he's gonna leave
Tupac
you
wants
with
one.
something to take home with you, right? It's just so hard.
Give me 10 push-ups
to take down these mouse and keyboard players on this map in particular.
Game 3.
Because of the amount of time.
Woodham POV.
Playing very long range fights, or you're in close range fights where that martyrdom style play.
Thank you, Courtney.
Can come
Good
to
looks.
fruition.
Luminon Gaming, I'd like them to go really aggressive towards that green side, right towards the hill. They want
obviously hitting so far.
Willing to fight forward. Meanwhile, Vusi takes advantage of grabbing a hold
should be a
of
C9
that
camo
sniper.
advantage
Luminon
off the numbers.
May have the early points towards hill, but they have sniper. Boo-boo-doo-boo.
Oh, he did it.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Asking you shall receive. Welcome, Tupac. Tupac back. Tupac back. Tupac back. Thank you, man. Barbosa, thank you. Welcome, Tupac.
Not done just yet here. Trying to neutralize that hill. They're able to get the kill, able to start scoring again on Cloud9. Body shot connects, cluster.
A little close to comfort. One of the goats sniped down. Just saying. Snipe Drone's been around for a long time, though, too.
Oh, had him off
He's
the
a vet.
spot, too. Glory was,
He's a vet in the scene.
Saw that glint for half a
I'm not sure if it
second
was
there.
inspired by Snipe Down or what, but looking like a drone at the moment, man. Getting his face peeled by Boo Boo. Boo Boo looking to make up for the previous game. Steven coming out with 5 gifted. We got sub hype on YouTube.
LG4 down for Luminon Gaming.
And I'm hoping for the best out of Boo Boo here with that, what, 4-11 previous performance. He needs this.
I would be scared to take any.
Josie, McDirty, Charles, Colin, and Goose. Welcome. Neo with a gifted on the YouTube as well. YouTube going kind of nutty today. Thank you, Neo.
Players can get there and
Let's freaking go. Thank you, Steven and Neo.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Have to fight through the players of Luminon in order to get
What? Wooed him in the close range, beat him down up above his head. I don't know what that was.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Welcome, Colin.
I think his teammate might have also taken him out afterwards, so we had a bit of trade.
We're like Tim Hortons.
There, but,
It's like C tier. I don't know.
And Luminon Gaming.
Timmy's is okay. You know, it's
now we're gonna find out if they can take their
nothing
first
special.
See if we see having good angles onto those players, but just not enough help there for Cloud9 to finish off that damage. Instead,
there's some damn good Halo in the chat.
The efforts of Luminon for a little bit, but they're right back.
Waiting for Optic to really prove it.
Getting back into scoring position. A lot of work still need to be done by Cloud9 to get this.
Good use of QT. Wasn't ready for the timing there too. Ralphino with the YouTube. Wait. Is that the gifted? Okay, Neo. Thank you, bro. Ralphino, welcome. Locust snipe drone from Gears of War. Maybe it's a throw to that.
They're trying to spot Camo. Camo is above them over at a sandbags. Whenever you see the pings come out like that, folks, it is always looking for Camo.
Right. Off the numbers, though, C9 with the opportunity to collapse this and snowball it into a snipe pickup here, too. SLG dead. Spawn's open in A right now. Snipe collected. Glory, watch your face! Someone not ready for collect with Camo peels him immediately. That'll split the spawns to B for the remaining two, and Collect is aware and catches him immediately. Do I have Pokemon cards? Old ones. No recent Pokemon cards. I've still got my binders from freaking 10 years old, you know what I'm saying? From the 3rd grade.
Glory, even when he has that big drop advantage on him.
Yeah, Collect, you know, with just a textbook spawn read and series of snipes, he does get dropped by 2 later. Gets into B and things get kind of chaotic. But you can see when your teammate's pushing out A like that, it guarantees the spawn location to B. Even just getting kills in A will flip it. With his team blocking tower as well. Good progress on both sides though. Last second save for Luminon. For the speed, he can just eject himself from any fight, right? 180, he's just out.
Because he can just flip his reticle.
Be careful at World, seriously? Want to elaborate on that, Ryan? What are you trying to say? I assume you're trying to look out for me.
They'll tie it up one piece here as Cloud9 are early on their rotation, but
anyone beside Legend going to COD? No, there's no confirmation from anybody, but there's speculation that Collect could go to COD. I don't know.
Out of that situation, absolutely huge. And now the sidekick is out, and you know he oftentimes make it look like the main character. Teamwork is here. The reinforcements end up driving Luminon Gaming out. And
I mean, I'd like to believe that he's looking out for me and he's not threatening me, but I'd like to, if he wants to elaborate. I'm going to World Desert.
He didn't see anyone, so he's telling his team.
I mean, it's, you know, it's no matter what you do at this time in the U.S., it is kind of nerve-wracking to travel.
They didn't get a kill, but you can see how they're starting to take a lot more space on the map. That damage allows them a lot more freedom to move.
Camouflage coming up. Glory not able to get away with it. SLG taking a whole lot of damage and Collect able to pop Camouflage because of it. Luminon Gaming close to that hill, but this camo in the hands of Collect is going to be troublesome as Wootsum gets caught out.
Oh, for sure, Barbosa. The convenience, right?
Cloud9, Luminon yet to get one in their hands.
Collect outputting a lot of damage. And it looks like he's working out so far, right? Buttered him up. Sad with the cleanup. A lot of progress on this 3rd hill. 2 dead stagger here as well. If Luminon lose this team fight, they got to give this up and think about next. Glory making it interesting, though. Last second save, obviously with a trade here. Luminon winning the tug of war, though. Sab hyper exposed that Kedor. Somehow gets out of dodge. Ryan did not follow up with that message. I'm low-key kind of like freaked out.
There really isn't much pressure that Cloud9 can put on.
Bro said, "Be careful at World," seriously, and then said nothing after.
That perfect kill at the bottom middle of the map.
Checking live.
Cloud9's gonna be
watching this how it's at work.
Gonna be stretching themselves a little bit thinner to check all these entry points and
you're fine as well, Derek. Yeah. It's not even just a flight; it's just being at an event.
Even as far as hill progression or Luminon and Cloud9 at the moment here. Lucy with the QT. Wants to get aggressive with it, especially with Sab right next to him, but can't exactly find that headshot onto Woot. Some Sab does follow it up with the double kill, and Boo Boo Dooble gets first shot on SLG. 4 down for Luminon Gaming.
Luminon had a great hold there, but broken at the last second, and Cloud9, ooh, they step out. They're gonna force Luminon to come, force them to step in the hill. The idea of this is just to take a much.
Wait, he replied? What did he say? It showed up on stream, but not in the chat. Oh,
and they were able to
someone else wants to beat your ass. That's what he said.
By stepping out of the hill.
I know someone that wants to beat your ass. Ryan, brother.
Gosh. Shots looking good here for Boo Boo Dooble. Apparently not done just
Oh,
yet.
man.
3 bullets to work with. Also has Collect aggressive toward the green side. Collect does the damage enough.
My balls?
for Boo Boo Dooble to
Wait,
come up
okay,
with
what's
3
going
up
on?
and
He
down
said, I
his
know someone that
green
wants to
side.
beat your
Has
ass,
been
and then he
claimed
said, my
by
balls.
Boo Boo, and he's taking down every weekend player from Luminon. Glory tries to get sneaky on the flank, but
It's
Boo
a
Boo
joke.
Dooble not having any
Wait.
part of that.
Ryan, you're
Boo
killing me,
Boo
bro.
Dooble raining
I'm
down
about 5
hell
seconds from
onto
banning you.
Luminon Gaming.
He said it's a joke?
Just a couple seconds as well.
You know, it's 2025, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it's 2025. That's a terrible joke in 2025.
Oh, Boo Boo, where was he?
Terrible
Able
joke.
to get that kill, and he might just steal away camo.
Wouldn't
At
make any
minimum, he
difference.
could get a
Yeah, I
burn
mean,
here.
look, I understand that
On his body,
it's a risk
Cloud9
going to an
was
event no
down
matter
to
what I
one
do.
player. It was just Boo Boo. He stops Luminon from getting away with camo.
I do
There's
understand.
the camouflage
You
one
know.
Luminon can't get advantage of. Luminon continue.
Yeah, I'm
to
hoping
score
that,
on their way to
you know,
putting on
HCS
their
and the
second
team
hill. Vusi
do
and
all of their
Collect
due
attack the
diligence to make
C-side.
sure there's a
2
safe
different
event
angles, a 2-pronged
in
attack,
Seattle.
But some rips Collect
definitely know I'm
before
not instigating
Vusi
anything.
able to get involved, and then somehow finds the backsmack. What the heck did we just see?
It's
A
like,
couple of
yeah,
melodies
it's.
that have gone into Wudom's advantage.
I just think that the timing of it is kind of foul, you know, with just the way that. But anyway, it is what it is, man. If it's a joke, then at least that's what he said.
In this game,
Old timer always has a word. All right, Ryan. All right, Ryan. I'm gonna let it go, Ryan.
Left on the neutral clock, depending on how long.
Yeah,
it takes
you really
these
got
teams
me
to get to
chuckling.
this hill.
I got
This could be the game determinative one.
Anyway.
Wutum and Luminon Gaming setting up early over toward the tower side.
Yeah, it's quite a Friday. We got a final minute in this, by the way, guys. Tie game 2-2. OT. I hit something on my keyboard.
Something as Collect with the trade, and looks like Cloud9 scoring once again.
Yeah, sniper.
After this, the winner plays Envy.
Should have first dibs.
After this, there will be 3 teams left. There's 4 teams left right now. Winner plays Envy, and then Optic.
I like that.
Steven with
exit. I
another
wish I was
5.
there earlier to like get back into that hill, but.
No, you're allowed to joke. I'm just saying that one's in poor taste. That's all. That specific joke is shitty. That's all. Steven, thank you for the 5, brother. Shy's a human. I'd like to think so.
Luminon in front of him does Vusi, tags up 2 different players.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is it enough for his teammates to take advantage of? Apparently, yes, as 2 go down for Luminon. Collect, able to reposition entirely here. Sad gets a turn with the sniper as well. Everybody is flying, and we're still tied up at 2 apiece. You said it before. This next hill could determine this game.
It's fine, guys.
Collect 3 bullets left in that sniper. He'll go to high ground with it. Wudum and SLG both working together in that middle lane, but this feels fragile. The push comes in. Cloud9 breaks immediately. 50 seconds on the neutral clock. Cloud9 in a strong position to finish out this hill.
Lead down for Luminon Gaming. Cloud9 scoring here.
It's the win in their hands for the record, right? With 49 seconds left.
Tap is complete.
Luminon need to save this hill. And they got just seconds to close it. Or contested. Somehow Glory with the camo. Late beatdown on Sab. He'll hold it down for now.
Glory might just try to get lost with this camouflage.
He can't go too far, though. He strays too far, he won't be able to make it back into the hill. Sniped right here for now. They got their full numbers. Walking this down. Now it's up to C9 to make a play. Multiple through the cuts. They managed to delay 1. Collect came from behind. I think they might have flanked him. Maybe not. I don't know. Collect Boo Boo in the cuts. A sliver away from the cap and Wudum with a triple to save it. Likely secure the game.
Now for Wudum, that triple kill though.
44 seconds to close it out.
Game. They're gonna play time for the rest of this. Cloud9 need to get.
I think if
into
Optic
this
don't win
hill
Worlds,
and
Formal is
capture it
done.
before
If Optic win Worlds,
35
wouldn't he be
seconds on
maybe
the clock run
done
out.
with Halo either way? Like, it's hard to imagine him.
I'll talk about every bullet
And he doesn't want to
Wudum
compete
had,
in
but
COD
eventually got
or
the
go to
drop on
Challengers,
Abs.
that's for sure.
Looks like Sab is hiding over toward the bottom green side. That is nade heaven here for Luminon. Obviously staying alive a lot longer
Didn't
than
have slow
expected.
turn.
Sab even gets the kill onto SLG.
Try playing on a Razor
which is
AK.
Huge for Cloud9 if they can follow it up because it's a 3-man push for C9.
20 seconds left. C9 with a numbers advantage here. SLG with a spawn back tower. Sorry, not SLG. Sab with the spawn. Tells him SLG is coming from A.
How he's going wide with his.
Who knows where to train his
Wants to
reticle.
take a little bit longer to get to his destination. By
Sab
the
played
time he
solid all year.
does,
I agree with that.
The rest of his team should be up and ready for this fight.
His strategy by C9 didn't work out. They might get it here. Get real close to capping this. Lost one, better lose two. No trades. That's ugly. Luminon with the collapse. Moving that last up. Slaughtered at the tail end. 20 seconds. That is enough time for C9 to spawn and get to this hill with one push. They're going to do it. Do it quickly.
Cloud9 will be
But they have time to wrap the map. They don't really, right? Collect has to like headbutt directly. Sab's trying to wrap the maps through cuts. Glory ready for it. Going to wall him off. 10 seconds left.
To extend this game, but it comes down to this fight.
Can you walk him down? The 1v1. Oh, that was beautiful. 3 dead.
Here we go.
Sab just jumped in his face with a 5 to close it out. 4 seconds. And C9 will save the hill for OT.
Luminon to get them out. It's going to come down
3 dead in
to
an
one final
instant.
hill.
Can't see what everybody else's POV is up to, but icy as hell. That is C9 right there.
Tower side of the map, so they can heads up.
Holy
finish
smokes.
out one hill
I
and
mean,
get early position towards the next
I'm going to assume you're a good guy, okay? I'm going to assume you're a good guy who meant well. But maybe we learned something from that joke. Maybe we learned something.
A one-shot boo-boo-doo-boo, no problem. 3 down with Cloud9.
Look at man, I'm a lover. I'm a lover before anything.
Camouflage as well. 31 kills so far in this game. He'll have
I
pure
assume you
freedom to
mean well.
work with.
That's fine, man. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Saw him.
You know, at the end of the day, is like I'm gonna follow my dreams and work my ass off regardless. And when it's my time, it's my time. You know, we just gotta. That's kind of life in the end of the
Now
day.
with the positioning. A one-shot boo-boo-doo-boo here doesn't
Kind of only works
exactly
between friends, yeah.
reinforce that
Even though I like to
launch,
treat you guys
but
as friends.
Sab is over on the
I don't know you
tower
like
side
that.
With the green gun, he's taking damage though, left and right, nowhere to escape. Snipe drone with the finish, and he turns that into 2. Goes in for the challenge onto Avusi. As
All right,
Snipe Drone
Andrew.
hasn't missed
Well,
a
fuck
shot
you
in
then.
years.
Okay.
See, with
Final
one
minute
player
30.
alive, it's
Progress
sad
in the
that
hill.
Has to make a tough
Let's
decision.
see Luminon
here,
close it
whether
out
he's gonna
confident.
wait for the
C9
rest
fought
of the
tooth
spawns
and
to
nail,
come
baby.
up.
They fought hard for this.
Looks like he's
All to
gonna
get
have
shut
to
down in OT.
be that first
Steven
player
with the
to get
10. This
through.
man
They
will
don't
not
have
stop. You
time.
can't stop him. He's
Desperate to get to the
unstoppable.
hill. He hits
Last
the
second
jump,
save.
now looking at it.
3 dead though. How does he do it? Sab is a solo man. He's got no
There's just
choices.
Too many from Luminon that are there.
In a
Game
chaotic
3
game 3.
goes to
Luminon take the lead.
Gaming. What a fantastic
Steven,
clutch
thank
up.
you, man. Please stop the
Highly
if Optic
unfortunate for
loses worlds
Cloud9
talk.
is
Former
Sab
Renegade Legend and bound. My
able to make
ego
the skill
can't
jump,
take
able to
realities
take
here.
care of one, but when your team is
They
3
win
down,
worlds
you're
until
the
I
only
cry.
player alive.
Wait,
There's
what?
Only so much you can do.
Steven,
in
come on, you gotta get a
situation
thick
like
skin.
that. The man was in a 1v3. Meanwhile, Luminon Gaming doing what they had to do to close that out. Take a look at the stat sheet. Is that a 13.7 KDA out of
Yeah, I'm
Woodstock?
sure it would,
There is
right?
no way.
Yeah, they use just everywhere on the map, and I want to see the damage if we could scroll on through, because he seemed to be just involved in everything he could be.
No, chat's
8K
fine. We're good,
damage
Cardi.
for the young kid.
Can't end the prediction because I
Right
voted.
here.
Courtney, rookie
And
mistake.
Take a look at some of the accuracy
That's a new
as
mod
well. I mean,
mistake right there,
55% on the mouse and keys
It's
ain't
okay.
bad.
We need it.
SLG
We might have to get
58%,
another mod.
but Snipe
Or
Drone
me,
shooting
which
above
I'm even
60,
worse at modding
above
my
the
own
60K,
chat.
excuse me, 60
Another mod
accuracy.
to end the
Club
poll. I don't know
not
if
bad
Timmy's
here.
lurking or something.
There's Luminon.
Toronto
come out with
slang.
a
I can't
huge
even, bro.
win. Really shift momentum.
Something about the man
back
dams
to
or some
their
shit.
favor. One could argue that one or two plays go their way, and this could have been a 3-0 sweep. Cloud9 did eventually take that game number 1, but it was anything but easy.
Ryan's got a
Yeah,
follow
I
up
would
joke.
agree with that. Like this could have been
Help, Timmy.
definitely a 3-0.
Raven,
and
what's
it
up,
does
man?
Feel throughout the game.
Oh yeah,
that
fam, yeah. That's the
quicker to
Toronto
a lot of
slang.
these slays.
Fam, fam,
and
is it
it's really
fam?
scary to me.
Fam. It's almost like British, bro.
When I look at Cloud9,
I don't even say that word. I'd never say that word.
You have strongholds coming up next.
Unless I'm talking about my actual family. Like I got Thanksgiving with the fam. I would say that.
I would be a
Saga or
bit
Marco?
concerned right
No,
now,
I live in
but,
North York.
We did see Cloud9 have a pretty dominant display on a few of their oddball. I mean, not on their oddball, on their stronghold matches so far.
Just to remind you guys what's on the line right now. We're in the elimination bracket semifinals. So no matter who loses this matchup, they're at least going to get top 4 in this tournament, which obviously is not bad.
Steven, as long as you're don't
the elimination bracket
try to make responsible decisions. I appreciate your donos. You don't have to do that though, man. You can have your fun.
Who makes it from the lower side?
As long as you're good for it, man.
2 series in order to become your champions. Optic right now look like the heavy favorites, but hey, anything could change. We're going here to Lattice.
Put ourselves on in. Lattice
Man's gonna wake up, be like, "How much did I donate?"
You usually want to stay on this side that you see here. The blue side of the map has much more favorable spawns to keep in control.
Baseball,
whereas
I don't know.
the red
Are the Blue Jays
very
playing
far
well? I'm
away
not
from
keeping up.
the hills.
Maybe I should see if
and very much
my girl and I were gonna go watch a game, but we never did.
Contain a team there. The big thing to keep in mind is
getting cold now too.
Very heavy. If you
Game 4.
Even for just a couple
Tournament life in the line.
seconds,
C9 did something special in the previous series, and they clutched up versus Complexity to win in Game 5. Can they do the same thing here versus Luminon?
Targeting that
Slam the Yankees? Ooh, Blue Jays better now. Better not blow it like every Toronto game. Well, the Raptors did it in 2019, man. The Raptors made some history. That was exciting. The only time I was like super invested in basketball.
He's a little bit cautious about getting his way out.
Freaking bandwagon. It's a best of 5 series. Cloud9 needs this win for a shot at redemption in the series.
As Luminon are all seeing this respawn screen.
Perfect,
Cloud9 springing to try to get into trip cap action early in the game here.
As a Yankees fan, they clapped this. All right.
That's sad with the only player alive on the map here. Tried to use that.
I feel like if I was to go to a baseball game, it would be just to drink and eat hot dogs. I'm not gonna lie.
Luminon, Alpha, and Bravo belong to them. Bootsum with a double kill that clears the way to make it to Charlie.
And no hesitation on this trip cap pressure either. They're going to be very aware that they are blocking red out here, and you can see the spawns happening over towards that blue room. It's not the worst case scenario for Luminon.
Arkham's good if you like dim sum.
Like
any sort of Asian
trap those players of Cloud9
food. Chinese food is incredible in Markham. Some of the best in
it's 2 points for every
country,
second that Luminon's able to maintain.
And Saga overall though might have some more options. I don't eat very much in either locations though.
So we have on screen, man at the top.
I don't really have one. Whatever's on the bar rail, I don't really.
Bravo, but with no shields to fight with.
I don't know my drinks too well.
Playing SWAT out here.
Yeah, it just is a testament to how well connected these bandits of Luminon are.
Shawarma capital, I can see
letting
that.
Players
There's some good pad thai and Thai food in Shawarma, or
a couple
in Saga.
shots here, a couple shots there, and it makes the follow-up plays that much easier for Luminon. I mean, look how often these kills are coming in, and it's a player that's already half shields.
It's a hell of a way to open up this game, man.
Happening.
Picked it off by saying hopefully C9 can clap back with the way it's going. They got work to do, and they're taking B first, which is very contentious location to cap. And you can see why. Snipe Drone crushing their dreams last second. Entering the fight. You can't be solo in B. You got to double hit it at minimum, right? You have to be like, I don't know. Capping that first seems like not a good idea.
Because they have that trip cap, they can be comfortable with
Montreal, MTL? What's MTL?
Trapping. As long as they watch all these exits, they're going to be able to continue scoring. I mean, right now, they are on the blitzing pace. They're already halfway to their final
Can I end the prediction? How do I do it?
It hasn't even looked close of Cloud9 having a breakout yet. It has been a struggle for them.
Luminon Gaming consistently trying to spawn trap Cloud9 towards that back blue base, limiting their options. And striking with iron is hot, but finally Cloud9 slayed their way out of their spawn, almost convert alpha, but the reset happens again. A and C hold for Luminon Gaming.
Sab finally able to get that kill. That's actually a pretty big one. It's going to give some spacing for Cloud9.
Wait, yeah, Luminon won.
Should allow them to stabilize.
All right, it's done. I did it. I got you.
Yeah, you have the 2 cap
modding
now.
For the mods, Courtney. There you go.
It's quite a bit of a handicap. Within the first 3 minutes of the game, you
good shit, Luminon.
184 points to the other side.
Cloud9 scoring here. But man, they have a whole lot of ground to make up. Oh, Colette shooting like this, it could be a comeback that's on our hands. 3 down once again go Luminon Gaming. Alpha Bravo being held once again here, and Cloud9 know that SLG's trying to make a play for Alpha.
There's the lineup you're looking for.
That Collect was
absolutely decked him.
Down at him there.
Numbers advantage C9. Boo Boo should be able to collect C, but Snipe Drone's looking for Boo Boo. Boo Boo's weak right now. They're very split from each other. This could lead to a hill save from Snipe Drone. Last second save, trades it, forcing Collect to give up his position to go play for hill instead. They've lost timing, an opportunity to collect time off that.
should be able to
isolation
get
from
one
Snipe
step
Drone. Just
ahead
making
on
sure
this
Boo Boo traded
rotation
that.
now because they have spawns that have quicker access to both
Twitch
A
Growth
and B.
101, I
See
gotta
how
increase that
switches
sub
out.
goal?
So Boo Boo
We just
getting
lost a
traded out
bunch,
there
apparently.
is, I
Yeah,
think,
you guys
actually
gotta give me on a
bigger
hype
piece
train
of that
for
puzzle
22.
than
Oh,
the
my
rest
word,
of
to the sky he goes.
That's fun.
Not that it matters. 207 to 40.
Stylish.
Somebody give me on a
there.
22 sub
Of
hype
that,
train, and then I'll increase the
one
goal.
repost to work with, but I think he's actually
Let me
run
hit
out
that
of
100.
snipe ammo,
We
sadly.
increase it as we hit it.
Only having his bandit
And I'd be
and
happy with just
equipment
closing
to
with that,
work
honestly,
on their
today at
way
2100.
towards Fargo, and Cloud9 are trying to infiltrate, but the nades just consistently keeping them out. And
There's a lot of pivs at Charlotte, honestly, ever since they won DreamHack.
Right back on.
I don't think
We'll
Sam
see.
expected such an aggressive
It's just
QC
looking like it's
play.
ending in dominant fashion.
Gets caught off guard.
C9
They're going
got
for the
so
shrimp
far,
cap, and this could be backbreaking
and this
for
is where their
Cloud9
their
if this
tournament
one
life
is
comes to a close
successful.
in
You
top
see the
4.
trades come
Respectable,
out.
but
Total control is temporary.
the EU
here.
God Squad going to take him
This
today
fight
from
can
LA.
Secure it. Here comes
235,
the damage.
trades an A. That'll keep time in their favor. Woodham with the reset. He's a line of defense overlooking it here too. Sad, do you dare to chow him? Over the head, out the door. Boo Boo in the hill to save it at 243. Polite watching it from mid, got decked by Glory. Glory with an easy mop up. Boo Boo dead here too. They can't get the hill. Final 6 seconds. Obviously shredded mid-map. It's over.
To hop in the hill right here, right now. That's it. Luminon Gaming, hold on. Luminon Gaming.
So glad this team made it back into the league,
Elimination
which
bracket
Luminon,
finals.
Such a dominant game for,
very dominant game for.
but the story
Strongholds
isn't necessarily
is
told
a
through
game
the
type
stats.
that I
think
feel
they
like
only
Europe
go
play very
+2,
well, or they did back with the Quadrant
+3 on
roster.
the slays throughout that game, but it showed how pinpoint they were with their spawn
Imagine
control.
Luminon
Once
coming
they
out of
got
nowhere
that
and win
total
Worlds.
control,
That'd be
they're
dope.
Spawn trapping them at blue.
I mean, it would be,
and
it'd be
they were
very
just
surprising.
Doing such an effective
They look pretty
job
good, but they don't look
at
like win
always
Worlds
being in
good.
the right spot to,
I'd have to-
finish
I don't
that
know.
last kill just before they could get those captures. And
That was
yeah, I think
fast.
Look at it like what +1 for Snipe Drone, +4 for Glory.
That's how it's got to be.
Even.
They'll
I
play
saw these,
Envy next. Luminon
-1,
Envy. Have
so
Envy played them already? I think they
it's like
did
a
in the winter
+4
bracket, right?
kill
I think
advantage. It's not like
Luminon
this
might have been
crazy,
knocked
you
into
see
lower
250
bracket
to
by
40, you
Envy
think,
initially,
they're
and
at
what
least
might have been a
laying out by,
3-0.
a significant margin. That's not necessarily the case.
Infamous, we're
here.
still
I mean, that was
figuring it
just
out. We're going
really
kinda day by
efficient
day,
and
you know?
Effective trip cap play.
We've done a lot this year.
Yeah, objective efficiency.
I'm not in a rush to pivot.
Looking
Looking forward to the
lights
announcement on the
out here
24th.
For Luminon Gaming, 250 to 40 is your final score line, knocking Cloud9 out of their own tournament. It's been your 5K open.
Last Worlds and Infinite going to an EU
domination,
team would be
and,
wild. It
nothing
would be
says
pretty crazy.
dominant quite like
Highest
a
they've ever placed is top 3.
250 to 40 score line.
Or
it was
a
little
European
bit
roster has
absurd.
placed, and that was with
it
Legend
feels
on the
like
team.
Luminon figured out exactly how they wanted to play.
They have the
that,
same
I'm sure
chance
teams
as
will probably
OG,
be,
not so much.
taking a
What do you
couple
mean?
notes if you're
Luminon
gonna
have the
figure
same
out
chance
how
as
you wanna
Optic
be
to win? No,
as
they don't.
dominant as Luminon there. I'd go back and bookmark that film, take a look at exactly what they did, but it seemed to be
Yeah.
a very.
I don't think
effective
FaZe would let Luminon get through
side
either.
trap, and they have.
How many monitors? I got 3. I got one that's vertical with the chat and with the Go XLR. I got the one that we're looking at, and then I got one on the right.
Go out in top 4 here. Meanwhile, I'm sorry, excuse me, Cloud9 go out in top 4. Excuse me. Meanwhile, Luminon advance forward to the elimination bracket finals to go up against Envy. One best of 5 series is what's needed.
Yeah, we play the whole
advance
thing today.
into the grand
In this
finals
economy,
here.
what, 3
The
monitors?
5K open domination. I'm gonna go on a short break, and we come back.
Early drink
We're gonna
day.
have Envy and Luminon duking
It's
it
dope
out.
if I get
Finding out
blackout and
who
drop
makes it
1K
to
for
the
Shy.
grand
Wait,
finals.
whoa. You should don't do anything you wouldn't do sober. 1K is nutty, bro. Hope you get into Halo quietly since Halo 5. Hey, much love, man, Steven. You're living it up. Hi, Jamie. Yeah, it's an all day. We're getting to the end of it, though. I think we might be here till like 10, depending on how long this upcoming series goes. Or Steven, how about this? I mean, I would be happy to receive whatever dono you got. What if we save it for the for Worlds or for the kids at Gamers Outreach as well? Don't blow it all here. Subscription speaking.
Here we go again.
No problem. Sweet. Best of both worlds. Contribute to both ways. At a time like this, on a random Friday, With no Optic on screen? With less than 3K subs? Carson, what do you expect from me? Think this is an OnlyFans? Watching it. Hey, let's go, Dark. That's good to hear, man. Welcome to the chat. What happened to... Yeah, I don't know. Something to do with the FaZe website. We've been saying this all day. You gotta do what you gotta do to get the worlds. You guys have already helped me get there. I already paid the price. Or are you saying that's what you're doing to get the worlds? Brother. All right, we're less than 500 out from the World's Fund, even though I'm still going regardless. I'd rather hit that sub goal right now. All these tourneys are practice for Optic, because in Worlds, they will dominate. History hasn't exactly proven it, but I'm here for it if it happens. Shopify had some issue with sign-up today. I don't know. It's pretty frustrating, to be honest. It's a matchup I know everybody's anticipating. Either way, Frosty wouldn't have been able to make it. Stellar would be subbing in. Where are the snags? My God. Coming out with a 5 gifted. Red Rum Rising. Mr. Chris Kringle. Piggy. Welcome, Piggy. Let's go. Balake, I think, and Chaos FPS. Snags, thank you for the 5 you go. W gifted. Pour one out for Fight Flexion. All right. Yeah, hopefully he makes it back to Halo some way or another. Why are you adding an OF account? Oh, I see what you did. No, but it didn't show the emotes. It's showing the text for some reason. Poor thing. All of a sudden, Sunday ends up being... Wait. Yeah, all best of 7 the whole day. You already know there's going to be some significant negative send-off if a team in winners final, losers final. If Optic doesn't make it to grand finals, it will hurt a lot of people, myself included. Obviously, you know, if you're an Optic fan, you want to see them win. For me, it's like, if they get to grand finals, it's a beautiful way to end Worlds for our entertainment, at least, you know, because you know you're going to get a banger series. But we'll see. How many steps a day am I getting? You've been doing 10K. Good for you, man. I'm sitting on my freaking ass for 9 hours today. I went to the gym. It was a pretty relaxed... I got to do evening walks. I haven't been walking in the evening as much. Quantum, thank you for the sub, brother. I'm not fucking leaving. Don't you dare. Hold on. It's not coming out in the noti for some reason, brother. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Golden Kappa train incoming. Wait. Sub real quick. Apparently we have a Golden Kappa hype train on a Friday. I'm just saying. Do we have to sub to secure it? It says incoming Golden Kappa hype train. Golden Kappa incoming. Twitch is willing us to 2100 inbound. I don't know if we make it happen or not. Are there discounts on a Golden Kappa? How does that work? We've had this before. Here's a scenario. What if SR places third in Worlds and Optic wins? Does that mean Optic had a better year than SR? I don't know, Bryce. In the end of the day, the tournament that matters most is Worlds.
That is just good Halo right there.
Quantum with 2.
Just damn good Halo.
My God. Thank you, Quantum, for the 2 gifted. Lokai and Simulation. Welcome. I don't know. It's a Golden Kappa. It says 2 minutes and 20 seconds left for a Golden Kappa train. I think you have to. Do we have to sub enough to hit it? Wait, Quantum, you're Stephen Matthew, yeah? I see. Snipe down at Charlotte was fire. He seemed invested in the role. I agree. He did good work. Those are the gifted. Thank you guys either way. I don't know if the Golden Kappa is happening or what. No, I would like to... I mean, with the way the year's gone, it feels only fitting that Optic and Shopify would face off in grand finals. That's where we've seen the most intense, most, like, gratifying, you know, Halo matchup or you know, situations. It's just entertaining. It's kind of been the dialogue, the narrative of the year. While I'm open to surprises, that's sort of my expectation and sort of what feels fitting, that it would be an Optic... Shopify, you know, grudge match kind of send-off. Zach with the 5 on the YouTube. Zach, thank you, brother. Doesn't contribute to the Golden Kappa, but it's gold in the whole other way. Fujin, Brandy Mag, Jared, Travis, and a polka.
That is just
Damn good Halo. Welcome, guys, on YouTube. Thank you, Zach.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
How do I feel if Optic doesn't make it to Sunday? Oh, shit. That would be terrible. That would suck.
That is
Shouldn't
just
even
good
flirt with the
Halo
idea.
right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Welcome, Jared. Who did Optic play the second major when SR came fourth? They played FaZe. It was an Optic FaZe.
That is just good Halo right there.
And it wasn't really
damn
close.
Good Halo. My God.
It was pretty dominant. Yeah, I'm talking Optic Shopify Grand
That is
Finals,
just
bracket
good Halo
reset,
right
all the way
there.
down
That
to
is
Game
just damn
14,
good
baby.
Halo. My God.
Game 14 World Championship, a send-off for the ages. It's happened before. It's actually happened before a few times in other lands. Optic Face is fun too. That Optic Face series was maybe the highlight series of last weekend. Sounds like you're on a good vibe right now, Quantum. That's good to hear. I think we missed the Golden Kappa. It disappeared. It's all good. All good. Hey, Quantum, thank you, brother.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My
Heavenly,
God.
welcome. One to go for what? Yeah, we kind of feel like as the spectators kind of deserve it. But yeah, so like, even though Shopify have won more lands, as far as majors are concerned, Optic have won 2, Shopify have won 2. They now own the narrative for the tail end of the year. Can Optic steal it back? And what an interesting kind of dialogue that creates. Joe's Huss, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome. We're waiting for lower bracket finals. We've got Luminon versus Envy. Luminon Envy, winner plays Optic. Lobby still getting set up. They got a CTF warm-up between Envy waiting. Favorite pro POV. I don't know, I like a lot of pro POVs. Legend's fun to watch. Bound's fun to watch. Last Shot's fun to watch. Anybody on Optic or SR? Zane. Anybody on FaZe? Sure. I don't like playing favorites. If SR plays like last weekend, yeah, if SR continues on the trajectory that they're on, it's hard to imagine them losing anything. They're the best team right now. Only feels like Optic could put a stop to it. But Shopify are on like what feels like an unstoppable freaking freight train to success. Inception, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. It's Renegade, like favorite POV. Renegade has some of the most exciting pop-off moments, but his general playstyle isn't exciting. As exciting as like a Bound, I think.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Quantum with 5. Fearless Stan, Dreamerless, Mitch Moonberg, Yeti Machete, Isaac the Goat. Is that how I say it? The Goat. Isaac, welcome. Quantum going insane, bro. From the YouTube super chat. Now he's in the Twitch. Dropping love here. We might have to, Quantum. We might have to. He's going off. Do I know he's playing Envy? Envy's playing Luminon. Luminon just got out their series. Alright, hold on. He got off. That makes sense. Didn't even realize Precision was live.
This is the way.
Trippy. Thank you for the follow, Trippy.
This is the way.
This is the way. Legend almost always seems like he's making the right plays. Gotcha. Sebas. Herrera. Yeah, Sebas. Thank you for the follow. We're here and we're waiting, guys. Feel free to ask me anything. I don't know. Give me a topic to keep y'all entertained. It's a one-day tournament. Yeah. That's why we're here late. Or we'll probably be here pretty late at this rate. Depends on how hot these teams want to come out. Hey, much love, Quantum. Let's go, Dito. If we get 3-0s, we can get through this relatively quickly. But with the way this tournament's been, I don't anticipate that. Maybe Optic, though. Optic haven't dropped a game yet, but they've been sitting cold for a while now. You got to imagine they're playing, I don't know, matchmaking or something. We're 4.5 shots in. Keep it. Oh, 4.5. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll keep at it, Quantum. You can handle that. What's been my best Halo Infinite experience? My best Halo Infinite experience in regards to what? So, like, I guess Raleigh commentating was incredible because Raleigh was the biggest event we ever had. And I had content that I was creating that was like in the intermission period. So that was like really cool. I was on the desk and my content was being broadcasted to like 200,000 or something insane. After that, it would probably be something from this year. Arlington or SLC. SLC when we broke 3,000 subs. Something from this year, maybe. Plans for streaming when HCS is over. I'm just kind of going with the flow, Rom. I'm not sure. Haven't played Halo since Reach. Been playing rank for the past month. Hit Diamond 4 solo queuing. Can't get past it, though. I assume you watch my videos. Yeah, Trippy? I know it's been a while since I've uploaded something, you know, really valuable for you guys. I think the older stuff still is relevant today. If you've seen any of my breakdowns of students that are below Onyx, like Diamond 5, we've had Diamond 5 breakdowns, Diamond, you know, usually plat to Diamond level. I offer coaching as well. Okay, cool. Oh, I do like this song. It's by Submotion Orchestra. But it's, I can't play it without copyright, so... Go back to Halo Infinite. Do I got a list for myself? Wait, stuff I'd like to see and do at Worlds. Just hang out and have fun. I don't know. Stream for charity. Hopefully come by APG and Maniacs broadcast and say hi. I don't know if LVT will let me come by. I don't know. We'll see. And just hang out and catch up with people, meet people who've been supporting in the chat all year who want to meet me. Go to the Pike fish market before I leave. Hopefully, I got an early flight. I got a Monday 8 a.m. flight, so I might not sleep, but I want to get like some clam chowder or something again. That shit was really good. Arlington was the best. Arlington was really exciting as a viewer, and it was also like the first event where we went like we popped off. So that was a big memory for the year. SLC, I had all that under my belt, but then SLC, we broke the 3K record. SLC was really exciting from just from you guys supporting me. I think Arlington as a spectator was the most fun, though. I'm going to Worlds, Eric, yeah. We're fading. All right, Quantum, all good, brother. That's what you said like an hour or two ago, though. Anyone wants to get below Diamond... If you want a 1v1 partner regularly, I will do it. All right. I'm not sure you're selling yourself. All right, Joey. Sure. Sure, yeah, feel free. Oh, bro, the power outage. That was Arlington, right? That's how we started the year. Friday, Optic versus Luminon, getting upset or Nemesis at the time. With a power outage on Friday. That extended the series to Saturday morning. That's never happened in the 4 years of Infinite. Going to be insane. If Optic win, then yeah, the process would be pretty crazy for both Halo and COD. I guarantee they're just all focused on COD. I don't really know what the intention will be with Halo, if they would make a process for Halo. Especially now that things are getting a little bit chaotic with SR taking over. Yeah, so the plan is I'll be streaming for charity, but I still don't know like how much time will be spent doing that. But repping Gamers Outreach, making money for a good cause. Victor, let's go, brother. Damn good Halo. Victor with the $20 super chat in the YouTube. Yeah, YouTube chat, man. YouTube been supporting in a big way today. Steven specifically. Victor, appreciate you, man. Thank you. No game sound. Are we in the series? We're in the freaking series. I'm sorry. Too busy talking to you guys.
Trying to get some extra damage with that nade.
Game 1 is tied, 2 flags in, and 3 minutes into the game. I'm sitting here not even watching, not paying any attention whatsoever.
Sure, Luminon this time around wants to find the
Chad's got to yell at me.
themselves. A flagpole out. Luminon trying to force this one down.
Good attempt off the 1v1. They'll trade it. 2v2 here.
Trades into the util, but is that enough to continue that flag?
So with the initial damage,
Envy getting that with camo though in the meantime. Piggy has it.
Is snatched up by Piggy here. Descendant stays alive. Piggy
the year went by too fast, yeah.
Because of that, gets a back smack. No way Wuta was ready for that one. Final 2 players from Luminon Gaming probably already spotted out. They know they're in the Uto side. And here comes Piggy, the max damn ham.
He just play his process. You see that player running into the wall. The reason for that SLG trying to minimize his hitbox as much as possible, but it's not really much he can do to get away from that gunfight. With 3 down, Envy have their chance to get into this base and create chaos.
Kind of said to not close off worlds like we do in current events.
He has a couple options. You can either go for the
wait, what do you mean, Jiro? So it'll be my live stream on the Shyway broadcast just from Worlds, but with also the fact like raising money for charity. So I would sign into my live stream. It would be in a different. It would be in the venue. And on YouTube and Twitch, that's the plan. At least I assume I could do that. Multi-Twitch the same way from the venue. With the added focus on raising money for charity. So representing Gamers Outreach.
Yeah, honestly, that felt like everything.
So same as the home stream. Same as the home stream, but the hours I don't know. And the mic is going to be different. The camera is going to be different. The whole setup. I hope is I hope you guys like it.
A little bit more spacing to work with and precision.
Yeah, I agree though for being them.
Providing so much pressure on this util side. They're finally able to deal with them, but look at how much time it's taking for Luminon just to get off.
Hey, Thanatos.
Even then,
welcome in.
It's still Envy that's
Courtney was having trouble with the predictions earlier. Might have needed you. We got through it though.
Once again, Luminon Gaming going 3 down. Doesn't have a spawner behind him. The sniper drone ends up trading out his life, trying to clear out the utility side as much as possible here. It's an absolute brawl of war that's going down toward the yellow util, but the one that favors Envy because Precision's still here. He's still alive.
Look at Glory on that long-ranging.
No, the gifted subs. So any subs would go to me. Any donations, there would be a specific link to donate to the charity that I would make sure we're following. But you can still support me. But I would want the focus to be on that. But we're gonna have some damn good Halo hype trains. I'm gonna have a 35% off all weekend for 5 gifted subs, like we do typically for majors, or any opportunity that I can, right?
To come back with a second flag capture for their team.
Flag is on the move right now. Luminon Gaming have all 4 players up, but they are met
there you go,
with
Shotty.
resistance everywhere they go. Yaxon with the damage and still alive with the camo. The cleanup comes in real quick onto the weakened player. SLG forces him out, but Envy still get their second flag cap.
Nice play.
SLG just punched an opening for 3. Oh, wait a second. Precision with the BR. You got to hit every bullet if you're up against Precision. And comes out with a trade and shuts that play down entirely. That would have been a huge opening for SLG through P-side. Sniper drone trying to pick up off it. Descendant catching a mid-map. Descendant will die to SLG. How tall? I'm 5'11". I'll be 6 feet at the event, though. But I'm 5'11".
Damage SLG did.
5'11".
Luminon still have over 6 minutes right now to try to capture
6 feet in shoes.
To tie things up. So with Wuto dropping a perfect kill, with Envy dropping 3 players, Luminon Gaming inch closer and closer towards the base of Envy.
Wudum needs a teammate here to help him get into this base, and that's taking it
sure, Quantum. Sounds good, brother.
Than probably anticipated for that to happen, but here we go. Multiple players occupying the lanes. Wudum's gonna find the first. Snipe drone gets the second, and
no license says 5'11".
Get here, they're finding
Tinder profile or like any. I don't have I don't anymore. Obviously, I'm not dating. Or I'm dating somebody. My dating profile when I had it says 6 feet. It does say 6 feet.
Realistically, stop this flag
because you know.
are just true and stop this flag short.
But I think that's a constant for like everybody on dating profiles. I swear, even like 5'8" guys will say 6 feet.
Gaming, watching every single angle. Snipe Joe gets his shield back. He punches another one in. We're tied up.
No, but I follow it up though. It's not like I'm when you meet me, I'm gonna follow it up. Nobody's ever met me and be like you said, I thought you'd be taller. Nobody's ever said that. Nobody's ever said that. I always, you know.
Team. I think that's happened to Envy a little bit more cleanly.
It's the other way around, if anything. People are like, I thought you were short.
I think as the current
people are like, wait, what?
Stands,
I thought you were like 5'7".
Favored for this end game, but
I will now.
is certainly doing enough to be within distance. See another time that this is the second time now they've done this deep overextend flagpole.
Look, man.
See the second time it works. I mean,
it's not about height, all right?
I mean, look how fast he is on these flag runs.
Do I, kids? You're the first one to say that. People say I don't look that way. Yeah, see, Alex, what he said? You're not the first person to say that.
Again, those are the plays that you just can't do on control.
Says the 6'4" guy.
Gets the flag out of Util, and that's a lead.
All right.
If that's the risk they've been taking.
Luminon took the lead for the first time in the series, in the game, right? 3-2, precision with a camo. Will retrieve a counter. Oh my, holy beatdown. 3 beatdowns into Snipe Drone. Just absolute overkill. Should hopefully guarantee it. Only 2 up. Late save inbound from Glory. Hold on a second. The action preoccupied. Counter pull going in. Return on top of the flag. They're keeping him busy though. What is happening? Snipe Drone with 2. Snipe Drone just finessed 2. Glory coming back for the flag. They didn't get a touch. 2 out the courtyard. Body blocking the flag, and any opportunity to touch it, they should keep it alive. Wooden with the BR kept him off the flag. They did touch it though. And it should be an Envy capture. Wow, but they're not safe. 3-dead, triple kill for Woodham. Full 360 because it's Woodham. Counter flagpole for the 4th. Spawners in fridge. And shit's going crazy.
The flag cap right out of the base. It goes. Snipe Drone doing everything he can to stay alive here.
Thank you, Shotty.
Need the follow-up slay. Snipe Drone understands that, but cannot find the trade. Envy just about clearing out their base. And
it works. Yo, I was thinking that's like this is I don't know if this is an industry that's untapped. I'm pretty sure there are men that are cleaning. Like I was cleaning my girlfriend's kitchen in her condo. And her condo environment, it's like kind of tight. It's not like a large space. And I'm like stoned. And I was like thinking about it like a video game. Like how quickly and efficiently can I clean and organize everything in her kitchen, her dishes. And I was like, bro, this is YouTube content. Like if I work out more and build the glutes, you know, I got. Anyway, can I combine efficient kitchen cleaning and muscles for TikTok content? That's got to be content. Right? Yeah. I think people would like to see that. Like really, like it doesn't have to be like pro level cleaning. It's just got to be good, efficient. You know, and I got to look good, look the part with the and be kind of stacked from behind. You know what I'm saying?
Wasn't quite right. There was just a little bit too much time for Envy to get up on the map and to pressure.
But who knows? I'm kind of focused on Halo. Thanks for the idea. Yeah, get it done. But then I looked it up, and there are some very attractive men that are organizing and cleaning their spaces, and it's very elaborate. Like, don't worry. There are some people who are already they're locked in. They got it done. Exactly what I was imagining. People are already doing. I just didn't know it was an industry yet.
This looks
but it makes
really
sense.
strong for Envy in the end game.
He also just had Luminon Gaming 3 down, Descendant still sneaking around.
Look, man, you gotta mix in a little bit of sex appeal. It's just kind of how the internet works with good quality content.
Teammates forcing them out of the low side of the map. The height advantage looking good for Envy.
But I think any partner would like somebody who's organized and knows how to clean efficiently. So on top of being like entertaining content, if you're somebody watching it, whether you think it's attractive or you're learning from it, it's all W's for everybody involved, right? Cleaning your space and being organized and doing so in a good, productive, efficient way is it's a life skill. No, not without there's got to be like a good reason. I'm not just I don't make selfies and stuff.
As a team to get a flagpole out.
30 seconds left with a 4-3 advantage here to Envy. And with a stagger right now for Luminon, it's hard to imagine them getting an opportunity. Piggy, oh, that time. Oh, that was so sick. He almost won it. SLG with insane timing, dodging the beatdown from Piggy. He got him nervous. He was nervous. But with 20 seconds left. Oh, my God.
15 seconds to get into the space and to get a pull. Now, if they get the pull before 000s hit, they'll have a little extra time.
What are you saying,
Quantum? So step one done, but you
final 8 seconds. SLG's last alive.
Right now,
there's no way they save it.
For Envy to bait that flag out.
That's it. That's
SLG
game.
Does not have the time to get there. It'll return as 000s hit the clock, and we're going to game 2 after Envy take game 1.
Pivot into cleaning content after Halo, yeah.
Envy, and you see the look on their faces.
Did I consider bringing her to... She's going to Peru with her sister at the same time that I'm in Worlds. I don't know. She's not really like a Halo or a gamer, you know? But maybe one day. I don't really know. You know, we kind of keep our work lives separate.
Fire going to be our next location. And with it, Envy have been very strong whenever Descendant gets those snipers in his hands. To me, I don't even
link to the bracket, that might not be correct. Here, wait. If that's not correct, this one is.
I feel like he's been hitting his next level stride with those power weapons, especially.
Baker, we play Nintendo Switch together. That's the max. I try to show her Halo, she tuned out immediately. And that's fine. I'm good with having that part of my life separate, you know? Like, as long as my partner is supportive of my work, which she is. She doesn't have to be a Halo nerd, you know? If anything, I spend so much time focused on this. I need to separate myself. Like, it's good. Oh, yeah, we would play that. We haven't, though. We've been playing... It's been a while, though. We've been watching Schitt's Creek right now. We played Overcooked. We played... Why am I blank? Mario Party 7 with her family, too.
Load in. I'll be curious to see whether we see a quick...
Or whatever the new Mario... I bought the Mario Party game on a whim, bro. It's actually fun. The newest, the Jamboree, that one's actually pretty good. Mario Kart, all the Nintendo games.
On the map, getting it. It's not unusual for him to hit this jump and try to get to the sniper. So they're going to bait it out this time. I said the other side is Woodham. He can grab that sniper and immediately...
Yeah, I wanted to show you guys what she sent me, by the way.
Both sides giving each other
the freaking AI prank thing.
It's going to come down to some long-range team fight.
I was talking about it the other day. Maybe I can send... after this, I'll send the photos to myself. I want to show you guys. She tried to play a prank on me with some guy arriving at her apartment in AI.
Positioning from Luminon Gaming.
And Sniper Drone does a good job closing down that space on Piggy, not letting him get much damage onto him either with that quick beatdown.
No, not really. It was like a really scary man standing outside her apartment, like dirty, like, you know, looked homeless, but also like looked like she would, like, the guy looked like he would kill her. Like, it was really freaky looking. But the moment that she showed a photo of him on her couch, I knew that it was bullshit. No. I've seen the trend. It's a trend on AI where they have like a hot maid or somebody, but it's like AI, and they use it to fuck with their partner, right, until they figure it out. So like, what are you doing? Why are you letting him on the couch? Why is he in your bed? Why does he not have a shirt on? It's like, oh, he's just cleaning, you know, like, just really stupid.
Everyone else has rotated onto the other side of the map, and
Optic are playing the winner. That's correct, Drum. Sorry, Optic are playing the winner.
There he goes. First one on. It'll be the first that goes down for him, and Envy will have 2 down very early on into this fight, and that's dangerous because it allows the collapse to be pretty fluid for the rest of the players on the Luminon. This could be a clean 4 down.
Dead 3. Piggy off his spawn and rotate through A quickly to pick up off the damage. That's the best they can hope for. 16-6. It's looking ugly for Envy. Sorry, Envy won the first game, bro. We're yapping too much.
Towards the next side, and Piggy.
Wait, give you a reason to gift?
Yeah, good team shot
there. I don't have to.
Take
you
down,
you don't need a reason.
The reality is Envy needs untraded kills. And
you're killing it, man. You're good.
Quick on their responses, even after Envy gets
You've been gifted regardless.
We've seen quick answers from Luminon, and it's tough right now.
Sinful! With how many?
Trying to take these fights, but
my God! 12 gifted! And we hit it! 12 gifted subs at a Sinful, and we're at 21 hundo again.
Strong play
Unfreaking real. I got it. Don't worry. Your go, Sinful. 10, 12 gifted. 12 gifted. Holy shit. Shock, Heights, Drum, Joey, Ronan, Zero, Reaper, Synth, Scythe, I think, PG Delta, Disorient, Solution, and Sebas. Welcome. You can thank Sinful for beating. Quantum follows it up. And the sub goal demolished. 10 more gifted at a Quantum Hero. Sub FBI. Sinful got the gifted from Quantum. You guys are insane. Quantum, thank you so much for the 10. 18 gifted in the chat.
What can you even do?
Give me, I'm homeless. If you're homeless, you got bigger problems to worry about. I'm gonna be honest, but yeah, go ahead.
31
check. It's ugly. It's not even contentious. Luminon are dunking on these boys. 32 to 12. Safe to say the hype train is more entertaining. I love you guys. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you, Sinful. Welcome, new subs. We got some emos. We got FaZe Glaze. They're at the tournament. Don't use that one. We got Optic Glaze.
Still on stake pace, and oh no.
Thank you, Sinful. Appreciate you, brother.
That's.
Ryan says you want to hear a joke. Don't listen. Don't you? Ryan's joke game needs work.
Anytime you think you're about to make a good play, it's the perfect answer.
Lesson learned.
Read down once again. Go Luminon though. Precision right at boots him, and the action on your screen gonna try to push through this nest side.
Can't believe we lost some of the greats in Infinite. What are you saying, lost? Now, Ola, for the record, yeah, maybe a little bit lost Ola. You know, like I miss Ola. We all do. APG is still here. You know, he's doing work. He's streaming right now. Snipedown was on the desk. They're still kicking. It's good to see legends, you know, still in the scene in some capacity.
It's like, you know, it's just
this is belt to ass. There's nothing to break down except the mentals of Envy at this point. Game opening did not work out well for him
since the opening kill.
And yeah, a couple team wipes and sandbox control later, and here we are.
Up in less than 30 seconds, and
I do really hate, not hate, it was very disheartening to read his tweet from a couple years ago. That really, that did really upset me.
Starting to get chained together here, and
I don't know.
Envy trying to go on a bit of a run.
Barely sober. Yeah, Quantum, you're killing it, man.
Questions. It's like,
I don't know if you're gonna make it to Optic. I'm gonna be honest. I hope you're safe though. I hope you're safe, man.
No, I mean,
we're going to game 3, and the series is tied.
I mean, this is just.
APG's done playing professionally, but when you say that we've lost greats, it sounds like a little bit more than just
nothing here.
Stop competing.
Can really pull away from the Slayer game. It has just been domination.
I don't know. Maybe if Envy were able to like bring it back to like, you know,
Project Pip-Pat with the 5. So much for the goal. We're blowing past it. We're going 2,200. Project, thank you, brother. 7 Demons, Alon, OG Halo Bro, Grizzy, and Booty Blast. Booty Blaster, bro. Booty Blaster, welcome. Thank you, Project Pip-Pat. I appreciate you, man. 4 kills to close this out, baby. Yeah, no steak dinner. They'll prevent that, but come on.
Dinner that's on the menu right now.
Good Banknate entry into the fight. SLG just going to live as long as he needs to guarantee some trades here. 48 now. Sniper drone off a flank.
Just 2 more here. Sniper about to come up.
Turned off aim assist to try it out, and I couldn't hit a shot. It's not easy.
Where Envy are pushing out.
Aim assist does wonders for sure.
Challenge.
Iquin said Ola's been doing well at his new job. That's all we need to know. People have been wondering what's happening. He's got a new job. Okay. Yeah, Miquin would be a good guy to ask. He's got a close relationship. I haven't seen Miquin though. Even Miquin's disappeared a little bit recently. I hope he's doing well. He might be in a new job. Who knows?
Love to see those numbers come out, and I mean just.
It's really the opportunities available for people outside of being professional players are kind of limited. You have to really work hard to build a platform for yourself for content creation to be any sort of justifiable, lane for you, or build like your resume as a commentator in some. You have to speak well. Get your foot in the door somehow, like Snipedown, continuing his competitive career with Apex, and I don't know what the dialogue was that got him on the desk, but he's killing it there. Miquin's a really intelligent guy. He doesn't have to be in gaming. I think he could figure it out somewhere else if he wanted to.
Yeah, let's see.
Or maybe I would see them in gaming, but maybe not in Halo. You know what I mean? Maybe they do something with. Okay, gotcha, Shane. Gotcha.
Having a special look at 6s across the board from him. See,
Yeah.
I mean,
Ola tweet? Just go to Ola's Twitter. I can't remember exactly. He said people have been asking how I'm doing, and I'm not good. That's basically what he said. He's not doing good. But this was a while ago. It was like years ago.
But again, this is what we talk about.
New prediction. Courtney's she's a pro at this now. We're in a level 6 hype train. 72%. 2 minutes left. Series continues. Currently tied after a smackdown on Envy. We reset things with game 3.
King of the Hill gonna be our next map in game mode.
Yeah, SR didn't play any drill.
One at that. The win here could swing momentum in your favor.
The swing game, man. I was curious. I wanted someone to go and track the stats.
I mean,
of, like,
APG
how
gets flack, but he's a
important
good
is
guy.
game 3?
Like,
getting that 2-1 lead. Like,
I understand people
how
don't
much
like the
does it
drama
increase your
content,
chances
but when
to
APG joins us for watch parties, people love it. Like he's got excellent insights. We have a good, high quality conversation. Hunter joined us last time too. So I think it's situational, you know. It's like,
especially in a tied-up series, ends up winning the series.
I don't think that's how stats.
hey, how you doing,
I'm
Chris?
trying to figure out
I'm
what's
doing
the
great,
cue.
man. I'm doing great. Happy to have you.
I mean, it's numbers, bro.
They dropped the world's map sets. Ooh, yeah, might be worth looking at later.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. I've done the math.
Or you're doing algebra equations in your percentages here. See, early on, Envy getting that early time. It was.
Yo, the meatball sub is so good, Saytonian. I would actually go for that. That's my favorite sub at Subway.
Of the map, and
I might get that after this. I might go get the meatball sub, bro.
And Descendant.
That's a crazy. That's something I have not had in like 10 years. Sounds like a good post Friday stream. I go for a long walk.
A whole lot of the damage breaks his ankle.
Descendant just in the perfect place, right? Whether or not he hits the shot, he's up above. 4 dead. We're flying into C, blocking spawns here.
You could try to get someone right off.
Flipping them into blue and tower off this opening. They want them funneled through blue. I guess it makes sense. If you're in C, you have an easier opportunity to fight for the ice. Beautiful plane. From down low, Descendant finding sneaky angles. He's pulling it off, making 4. You gotta love the back and forth between these teams. They both smack each other hard. It's so bad for you, the meatball sub? Yeah.
Descendant just has
probably not great.
Gaming chair. Make sure you guys get yourself a Secret Labs as soon as possible. Envy almost done.
I was dirty at a Descendant. A well-deserved hill off that open. Envy play well on this map. It's a good clapback map for him. Grand finals is after this switch. We're getting there. We're almost there.
Aggressive out this window, and he will find.
I don't think people even. Yeah.
Look at the other
Wait,
way.
Is there Jersey Mike's around? I might go to Jersey Mike's.
Descendants having a hell of a start.
Do they have meatball sub at Jersey Mike's? Maybe we do that. Mix it up. Show him some love.
Of this game.
1-0 lead here for Envy. But this Luminon Gaming and early over towards this hill. You see the pings going down, knowing exactly where Envy are going.
Full flip of the setup, right? With QT control, snipe down, trying to advance position. A little bit of flexibility here. He'll try it, but Piggy off a rotate through ice cleans him up. 3 dead Luminon and Envy getting away with the conversion on this. As they reach halfway on the cap. At one player, Glory. Oh, he's dead. Good try on the live until he G-slid on that direction.
Glory, he pushed up a bit early there because of Envy
local pizza shop. Oh, they probably have great meatball subs. Yeah. It's going to be late after this ends,
for a bit longer than they'd probably like, and you can see the
APG, LBT, whoever. Let's get it.
Look how long.
Yeah, I think everybody brings their own personality and their own insight, their own specialty to the game. You know, it's like some people are controversial.
The trades aren't,
you know, and maybe that's deserved. I know Reddit can get kind of spicy, but I see the redeemable qualities. You know, I see the value. I try to focus on that.
I don't know if you saw that.
Envy looking very icy on this map.
Long range fight, and Wuto accidentally just
took a nap and
right
everything.
off the map. That was kind of crazy.
Don't even care about Halo, huh? You're all optic or bust.
Kills for Envy. There's finally a kill
right in his face. Wood him with a steal with a sniper. You got to watch out for this man with a sniper. Out the bandit to clean up Piggy. Good damage, Piggy. Excellent damage. 3 nades he whipped out from that corner. I'm not sure how. Picked up one off somebody's body. Did I see what Broward? I did see what Broward said. I heard Broward stop him with the content. Yeah.
Triple push through the middle of the map. Gonna try to attack that sniper side.
Broward was a big like. I think Broward was underappreciated too. I saw Reddit get kind of like they were kind of hard on him as well at one point. What did he do? He made his live stream cost money or I don't even know.
pretty dominant spot.
But it sounds like for Broward, it's about passion for the game. Like I don't think he just doesn't enjoy playing Halo as much right now.
The question is, do they get to that doorway? They do. Jackson, the silent assassin from the back.
I think when the year started and the drama and all that stuff was happening in the roster mania, I think he had like a good lane, but now maybe he's not really sure what his avenue is in the YouTube content space. You know,
very strong setup.
You gotta find a way to do something that's
done with their third hill here. Luminon Gaming,
you know,
not too far behind them.
I don't know.
As Jackson over toward the cargo side,
he's got a job separately and whatnot. He can come back if he wants to.
On SLG,
What Broward, he just said he's gonna step away from YouTube.
Guarantees that hill for Envy.
No, Envy's gonna have a lot of freedom on how they want to play this next one, right? Because this bridge
doing
takes
good.
a little bit longer to get. It's a little bit.
We're in the tail end of this game.
For Envy,
it's looking definitive.
Have to worry about necessarily
right, he's working with kids, with homeless or with young. He works with teenagers, I think.
There's still a lot of time left on the clock.
He honestly, he does.
On this hill, but you don't necessarily
really respectable
need to win on this hill. So for me, it's more.
What was
about
it
just
with youth? Youth at risk,
here,
like a youth at risk kind of thing, or something like that. I think. He's like a teacher.
One shot, able to trade out his life for those glory there. Snipe drone.
Yeah, really commendable. Social work kind of thing, you know. I think Mint Blitz used to do that. Social work.
We and Envy even started their fourth hill.
Jackson trading out with Woodham there.
3 minutes left is enough time to save this.
They're going to opt to put a couple
it is enough
of their
time.
numbers towards that mid line.
A little bit of progress so far here. Glory chasing Ghosts. Man completely missed the angle. Getting tagged up from behind. Good place to live. Off angle to stand for the bait and switch. Right back in the fight.
Stay alive and wait for that help.
I'm not 100% sure like what it is exactly. Like kind of like a social work thing with like younger teenagers where he can be like a role model for them.
The problem is that Envy has somehow identified.
I know he's had his own challenges in his upbringing.
Right back to the respawn
so he now helps others. So respect.
That slows Envy down just that much.
I think he's feeling that pressure. He could opt to play the sniper off the map, and he will do so. So, yeah, 2 plays there where he could either try to get away with his life and keep that sniper into play, or just deny access, right, and not let Luminon potentially grab that.
Lose it with the one-arm jack. That's pretty funny.
And because of that, Luminon's
he's all gunning this way.
Weapons to work with, but they
that's the aim arm right there.
A pretty early break onto this hill, and there's still plenty of time. 2 minutes and 23 seconds is enough to make this comeback a reality, but Luminon
like a mentorship. Yeah, like that. He mentors youth. That's what it's like. Something like that.
Just about halfway done with this hill. We're Envy. Utum chasing down Descendant. Descendant not able to escape.
They play after this.
C2 down for
That's a fiery, like very speedy looking repulse rotate, right? Ooh, gets the peak. He's a bullet from death, but still contributes to that fight. Let Snipe Drone come out with a win. 2 minutes left is enough time, but we're, things getting contentious. It's getting more and more challenging the longer they take here. Really good plays out of Woodham though. Not disengaging. Even a bullet from death. Very useful component of the team.
2 minutes for them to capture 2 hills.
They still have blue, I think. Oh, no, map is flipping. Glory and C now. They might not get blue spawns.
Jackson might just be shutting the door on them. He's 21-12 this game. After
Can they find a way to break this? Yeah, Jackson with 21, bro.
Not done just yet here. Luminon Gaming may have taken their first hill, but Envy have already started on their fourth. Jackson with the early damage goes right at Snipe Drone. Couple of shots over to the backside as Jackson repositions and right into a back smack onto SLG, leaving Utsum the final player alive. And looks like Precision does just enough damage
to
allow Jackson to get the cleanup.
Jackson's flow.
Yeah, it's always better live. It's always better live than past broadcast.
But he just seems to be catching Luminon at the worst times every time. Just so consistent.
Bro, Jackson online
he's been so far
is a beast. Steven back in the YouTube chat with the $20 super chat. Holy shit.
Back smack into the portal.
Last one. That's like the 4th time you said that. Not going to make it to Optic. Okay, fair. See you all day at Worlds regardless. After Worlds, I can't wait to see what happens.
Yeah, he played that
damn good Halo. We got a 1v1. We definitely do, Steven. You've been a GOAT today. Thank you so much. Stay safe out there, man. I know you have fun today.
SLG
Thank you,
just
brother.
happened
Thank you.
to give him the back, so you got
Just before the Optic matchup. Just before.
Right now, that the first
Steven
minute
went
of
nuts
neutral
today.
time off the clock, and that's what they could afford to give up per hill.
Love it, man.
Right now, they're behind schedule. Luminon needs to have a fantastic break of this setup and then hold of this hill, and they're just rapidly running out of time to do
Still just
so.
a waiting game for the Optic fans, huh?
It's like Glory sneaks his way over
Next
to
with
where
two.
the hill.
Yeah, not to call the man an onliner. You know, just Jackson's nasty. 32 and 13.
The way of Luminon
32.
Gaming. Even Wutum falls, and eventually
I do feel like
that's all
he's
four players from Luminon.
extra
Jackson's
nasty
got
online.
12 more
I don't
kills,
know.
make it 11 more
Man
kills.
looking
than the
insane
next
right
closest
now.
in the lobby.
In the games that they lost on LAN, I remember he was having some trouble at one point. I think brought it back later.
Even then, he still has 14 assists. He has the most assists on his team, the most kills on his team, and the second
This is a
least
disgusting
deaths.
looking
He is
stat line. 13,
playing,
33,
a crazy
14, and
performance
13.
right now. This is just frying the
You're
other side.
3.0 KD.
33 kills, 14 assists. This is what you want to see if you're a fan of Envy. But the return to
should just stream 24/7, Jiro. Just never stop.
Not
How about that?
bad, but
There's
just
no way
not
they
enough
save this. You
time.
got to respect
Yeah,
this
there's just
last stand,
not
but
enough time
6
on the
seconds,
clock
bro.
to
What are we
get this
doing? What are we
done.
fighting for here?
Even if they get this hill,
Delaying
right,
the
they have to
inevitable.
early on the
That's what we're
rotation
doing.
to next,
Delaying
and
the inevitable.
They only have 6 seconds to stand outside of that hill. So
Reminds you of warming up against
this is,
bots. What does?
More than just a tough task.
Not this.
It feels
Getting 30,
closer
34
to
and 14?
impossible, but
34 and
crazy
15.
things happen, and they won't happen today because Envy able to get in, get their 4 down.
Oh,
And
whoa, whoa.
Jackson gonna finish
Whoa.
with 34
Inverse
kills
sandbagging.
to his
Sandbagging the
name. A
teammates.
Fantastic performance from Jackson.
Where would I rank Piggy on a tier list?
Precision with a bit of a celebratory melee on his
Somewhere in the
teammate
A
there,
tier,
and that was
probably.
absolutely fantastic.
I guess,
out of Envy,
maybe.
but of course, we
Yeah,
gotta
in the
show
A
some
tier,
love
probably
to
somewhere in the A
Jackson.
tier.
I can't
The whole
wait
MV team
to
are
see
like
what that
in the
stat
A
line
tier
looks
right
like.
now.
It has
Oh,
to
no, maybe not Precision.
ridiculous.
Precision might be S
You
tier.
want to place any bets?
Precision
You think it's like
Descendant.
over 10.
Jackson, I don't know.
Over 10
They're all
bucks.
good. They're all really good players. The thing is, it's kind of like I don't spend as much time watching Envy as I do everybody else. We know Precision is nasty because individually he's pulling off crazy plays. It's a little bit harder with Piggy to like suss out his impact on the team. I think he's excellent in damage dealt. He's he's a very intelligent player. I don't think he's like an overly stylish, aggressive, finesse-y kind of play style, right? Like more.
Even in like an oddball game.
Anyway.
So I think we're probably overshooting.
He's got to be excellent though to be
I
playing
believe
this
so.
consistently with Envy.
I'm gonna go
Carson with the
97,
5.
which would
W.
still be-
Steven,
okay, wow.
a real goat
so
shirtless
yeah,
is here.
70.
Fair enough. We're trading them out for shirtless.
Yeah, were you even shooting anyone?
Thank you,
though?
Carson.
Come on, dude, that's crazy.
God bless. Step it up, brother.
We're so bad at what did you say, 90 something?
Yeah, you actually make that look effortless. Now, let me see it. I'm not saying he can't. I believe in the man. I'm just saying, let me see it on land now, because that was a hell of a game out of Jackson. We're going into game 4, which might be the last
Not bad whatsoever.
in the
coming
series.
out of
I gotta hit the
Jackson.
bathroom,
Not
guys. Do I
quite
get up now?
The 10K that we
Oh, it's
thought
an
it
odd
was,
ball. All right,
but
all right. I'll be right
still
back.
8K,
I'm not sitting the whole
especially
odd ball.
compared to the
Give me a
rest of the
second.
lobby. He was shooting. And now 1 game away from advancing to the grand finals and potentially getting their revenge on Optic Gaming. Envy have Luminon exactly where they want them.
That's what we should have done is like the difference between like the next highest player in the lobby, right? Because I think he was 2K higher than anyone else in the lobby, which is pretty absurd.
Well, as of right now, Luminon. Huge start. Immediate 3 down for Envy, but Descendant somehow gets the double and neutralizes that camouflage immediately as the final player alive for Envy.
See, Jackson gonna be quick onto that ball grab, trying to get away to safety. Precision catches Snipe Drone, and although the reaction was good from Snipe Drone to get that noob combo to hit, they wasn't able to get that finish, and you can see Luminon having trouble on finishing the rest of these players from Envy. Precision, that is decisive. The way that he slid into that fight, you can see why. I mean, he took down SLG like he was on a mission.
My gosh, beautifully played by Precision, keeps the ball alive and just continues to slay. Love that out of him. Piggy eventually gets his trade and he knows that Glory's hearing him. Despite being weak, Precision almost puts him on a stretcher.
Jackson trying to pull out that stutter step, not going to be able to get that kill. Jab strafe, not going to be effective there. see that ball reset early on. And dude descended very aggressive with that shock rifle. That can be dual edged, right? If you hit those shots, right, you're getting a lot of space for your team. But the other part of it is if you're playing too aggressive, you're also throwing that shock rifle over to
Envy in win position.
Die on the front line like that.
Envy in win position. Let's see if they close it out. First Halo experience would have been at my buddy's house. I had one spoiled friend. You always got to have that one spoiled friend who's got every single video game console. He had Nintendo, he had Xbox, he had PlayStation, he had Dreamcast, Sega Dreamcast. His place was like a museum of video games. It was incredible. He invited me over, and I remember Halo CE. I sat in the Warthog and was on the turret. We played campaign for the first time. It was freaking transcendent. It was incredible. Couldn't put it down. But I only got to play it in co-op campaign. I didn't have an Xbox until like 2005. I didn't get an Xbox till like late, and I bought it secondhand. It was like a Crystal Edition Xbox with a big crack down the center, and I bought it for Halo 2 campaign.
Yeah, right here. It's with how much they've been outslaying. You think they'd have a massive lead right now, but Envy's been able to find some crucial kills to minimize that time. And even now, you can. I
mean, Envy played Optic earlier, and we saw how that went.
Forced on this rotation earlier
I low-key maybe want to see Luminon bring it back. It feels like Envy would be the best competition to go up against Optic, but Luminon a little inspiring today. And with their circumstances at the LA HQ, they got a good shot to win this, and it could make the Optic series interesting.
Is winning these slays. Snipe Drone's going to be able to get the.
What's it called when you crouch slide with the right thumbstick? Crouch with the right thumbstick.
Snipe Drone with the shot.
You talking about the G slide, curb slide tech?
Players over to the gold side and across the bat as well. Piggy eventually gets it for just
what it do, what it be?
Back-to-back kills.
Find out, Mikey. Stick around, find out, brother.
Momentarily was
Let me tell you.
The final player from Envy, but now has a shot.
Ooh.
Just said it wasn't going to wait at all. Tried to close that space down on the Glory, but not able to get that kill. You see, once again, Envy 3 down, so a common theme here from Luminon putting Envy
pretty hefty advantage right now. Shot control Glory.
The second half of this
around. Sneaky precision bottom mid.
Woodham's been
giving up his
accumulate all the time for his team.
Intel.
I mean, really, he hasn't been forced to throw that ball.
Good snipe. Last second snipe on Jackson. Takes his shields. Finally. Advantage stay for Luminon. Early play. Descendant with 2.
There it goes off.
Descendant looking to finesse 3. He might actually cuts the angle with the shroud. Back for the fight for you know he would never run away from this. It's in his face with a beatdown, reload, beatdown. We're BXB in this man. BXB for the win. What do I hope to see? Stability, updates, content. How many subs for Shyway to streak? What the hell? At Worlds, no amount of subs would get me streaking in a public venue, bro.
Hit the rotation as
after everything, bro. We're not streaking.
Got through, and that setup that gave Luminon
I'm gonna just give you a serious answer.
Is now in place for Envy. We'll see how long they're able to hold it and send it just early on that flank.
Envy grinding forward here, but as a couple go down, you see Luminon cut right through the mid-map. They go.
Some players quickly look left or right before G-sliding. Crouch is commonly on left stick for a lot of players. A lot of players play bumper jumper, so they use left stick crouch. Or a paddle. I like crouch on a paddle. Or I like it. I use both. I use a paddle and left stick.
They may just tie this game up.
You want your crouch accessible on a button where you don't have to take your thumb off the right stick to hit conveniently,
everything
right?
You could want. Jackson's gonna wait until the absolute last second, then he'll play that ball.
I don't even 10K subs, bro, just to
grab the ball off spawn.
To be immortalized on the internet for the rest of my life. No thanks.
Oh, he had no idea. A huge play by Glory. He gets 2.
They're actually saving this.
To get the ball.
Double kill by Glory, multiple going down for it.
Piggy backsmack, not ready for it. Luminon off all that progress might lose it to Envy. You're clapping back, you're late.
But they make it up here.
Got a good chance to close it out here, though. 3 members, 2 now alive, blocking the ball.
A very small differential.
SLG ready to play if he needs to. Final 15 seconds. Let Descendant and team come all the way before the ball comes out here. Descendant catches it. Maybe not the play, right? Thought he was throwing it to Piggy. SLG takes advantage of the timing.
SLG is doing his best to just keep
Don't think Descendant should have taken the bait there.
It's just Jackson.
Might be their loss because of it.
That ball out into the open, though, and Luminon hasn't been able to grab it yet.
Yeah, Jackson from all those kills to a 6 and 13 open. SLG 17, Glory 15 here as well.
Deal with him as he's trying to rotate this ball as far as possible, but that ball swings.
Seems to be like, it almost seems like map game type like dictates a lot of what happens in a series.
Luminon with the numbers.
Because that lattice game was completely different, and now ball's looking more convincing for Luminon, unless, hold on. Final 5 seconds. Envy got to storm the gates. They got no choice. No way!
98 seconds for Luminon.
And I save it.
Get the final 2. They'll take round 1.
Luminon Gaming trying to send us into a game
HCS tweet? What do you mean HCS tweet?
And man, the plays that Glory made over toward this back gold side was
subathon
real.
incoming?
And
I'd watch that for 24 hours straight. I don't know. I've never done a subathon.
It was massive. You think about the camo and grapple being in the hands of Envy.
Bro, I got like a lump under my freaking.
It could have been such a strong spot for them
under the
to
right side of my jaw.
Getting that lead in the game, but shut down because Glory not only got that kill, but then followed it up with a second.
I have to get it checked out.
Snipe Drone able to get away with the shock. I believe he also has the camouflage as well. Envy trying to find a way from tower to blue, and Piggy ends up getting caught out.
Cooking.
Snipe Drone taking a bit of an interesting route. Finds
this is the job right now, David. This has been my work this year.
Send it, and he's
streaming. We've been here since 2 p.m.
This is going to be the tough chance for Envy to get
you guys made that a reality, thankfully.
Catching a perfect timing onto that player as well to force a 3v4.
ISO speed is a different beast, man. I can't keep up with that.
You can see that they are really struggling.
Or what I want to.
On finding fights that are advantageous to them.
Slay is really starting to heavily favor Luminon, especially in this round number 2, 40-0 run as Snipe Drone and Luminon continue to bring the pain.
46 and counting. And be struggling to break it.
Gold has been
no more shock.
Here by Luminon, and they ain't letting go.
Bro, they're trapped.
They'll rotate away.
Back to back here, just trying to hold off Envy. Great damage for wrapping on this. Those Woodhams coming through C-Plat. Thought he had some safety. Woodham picks up both. Excellent cleanup. Opens up the lane for the ball rotates straight to C here. Jackson back C, though. I think they recognize they're stronger where they are. They don't need to rotate.
The last spawner comes in to help them on this fight. Already, Luminon halfway past their goal.
Always look to the spawn of your team to know which direction to bring the ball, right? Team spawning in A. That's where the perimeter is safer.
Also try to find a way from that glass into the gold side here. You see slays across the board on both sides. A stick ends up leading to yet another
Woodham off the 180, not going to find it. Jackson, last survivor, straight the ball he goes. And no guarantee with SLG crossing him up for mid-map. He'll try to suppress.
At least 1 point to their name.
Good work. Jackson got far enough to transfer hands with the ball to Piggy.
You get away to safety.
I mean, Lucid's a little more proven.
To really weaken the setup that NB has.
Luminon looking good for Worlds, yeah.
I really like that.
It's looking like Game 5 inbound if they keep us up.
Preoccupied by a player that's close to him, or go down and check to see what's happening with his teammate. Got great timing onto that next player. They get an early kill, and that'll make it a lot easier to hold this ball until help can come.
Green Gun charged up here for precision. They're anticipating a push through the gold side right now. Our Envy, but it looks like Snipe Drone
position of somebody in Envy right there should lock down that player bottom mid. Jackson up on top catwalk. Piggy comes out with Glory. Playing off each other beautifully here. Little insta-explode to the pipe store. They come in through the opposite side. Woodham would kill. With double, sorry.
They get the break with just
and camo control. That might be game. Depending on how this camo's played. I haven't played it, Jake.
So well played by Luminon. Envy's going to have a struggle to catch up to this ball.
Luminon Gaming have been moving with confidence. SLG able to get away with that camouflage.
3 dead. Glory on the ball. Loses the fight to Piggy. Piggy with an icy 1v1. SLG have to rotate though, can get to it. Piggy dead. Teammates around him. Final 20 seconds.
This could be it.
And it probably comes down to this play right here. You can see
23, 11, and 13 for
SLG.
rotation.
SLG can try to get through. He will.
Boys getting outslayed.
Over Jackson on the cutoff was able to get the trade out. It's just Glory.
Chat ready for another Game 5?
He's going to try to get lost. I don't think Envy.
Which is my first guest performance. He actually wasn't. We had other people on in the beginning of the year. We had Mick win.
Big one-on-one.
We had
perfect
Eli on.
By Glory. Descendant does get the cleanup, but that wastes a lot of time. You can see Luminon's here and ready.
ball play right
Thank
off
you,
the map
Gio.
as
Sounds good,
Luminon
man.
Gaming lose their bodies. It
We'll
looks
figure
like they're
something out, man. We'll
able
figure something
to
out.
force the ball reset, but it's Luminon Gaming that's still over on the gold side. A couple team shots from Jackson and
The world's map set looks good for Optic.
Optic.
Not a single forbidden.
Now it's
I
Envy
guess
on
that's
the
the
ball.
W.
They're playing catch up in a big way.
What about Lattice?
but
How much
it's
Lattice?
Not over just yet.
Probably a good amount.
Yeah, right. And I mean, 13 seconds.
Awkward exchange. She does weaken him,
to
though.
Luminon
Decision with the
getting
cleanup.
game win.
Dies
That's
to a
still
headshot from the shock. That was
enough time
insane.
for Envy to realistically
SLG a
be able
bullet
to
from
hold off,
death
but
confirms
not when
it
you go
for
further
dead
down.
Envy, and that's a wrap. We're going
Gonna be
game
right
5.
back on top of that ball. He's got
SLG
over
with an
100
icy
seconds
close,
of
close
on-ball
quarters.
time, and they will finish out this game here and now. What a response by Luminon after a rough
Precision put the
game
controller down.
3. They find
That's
their
fair.
answer with a
30
dominant
and
game
18. Glory. That's a clap back and a half.
Luminon
SLG was
Gaming
626.
not trying to get knocked out just yet.
Grand finals
Another
is after this next game. We go game 5.
Is on our hands. Probably my 2 favorite words in esports.
Oh, we've been getting game 5 after game 5. The bracket's been working out.
What about game 7?
nicely for us here today.
I like those 2 as well.
Take a look at these ending stats. And Glory with 30
Shyway
kills
motivated me to smoke,
Uno had
man.
23, but I think that's
least I
especially
motivated
impressive
you.
when you realize that he has like
take it.
115 seconds of ball time as well, 122 seconds. But he had that ball in his hands for 2 minutes and 9 seconds, and he's still able to put up serviceable stats.
Yeah, that is really is
Well
beautiful.
done, Woodham.
It takes a full team in order to deal with a squad.
You've been
like
in and out.
Envy
You've been in and
Luminon
out,
Gaming.
shirtless.
The oddball looked
We got a game 5,
We
baby.
go to our game number 5.
Game
It is
5,
the final
baby.
game of the series.
Origin
do
Slayer.
or die for both Envy and Luminon.
No way SLG hit that at
It's
the
gonna
end?
be
Yeah,
on
he did.
Origin where we end
He
up.
hits those.
Rockets, Sniper,
And with a sniper on the map,
but
I'm
I guess
expecting him
before
to
we
hit a
get there,
couple
why
more.
don't we
We'll
break
see.
down the stats
How long has he actually
of
been a
our
pro?
game
Not
four.
that long,
Damage
honestly.
done.
He's
Glory almost hitting that
relatively.
8K mark.
I'm sure he's been
Impressive in a
competing for a
2-round
decent
series,
amount of
but,
time before we knew about him. But I want to say like
I think
2
Luminon
to
earned
3 years
this game
maximum.
5
I don't know.
here.
I don't think he's been around that
From
long.
Envy, is it the worst case scenario to get a little bit more practices on the game 5? You know what I'm saying? Like, they haven't been going your way at LAN all year long. It's like,
What's the point of being lewd for
you want
subs?
as much
People
of
already
these
getting
game
immortalized
5
as
tournament
AI
reps
as
you
it
can
is.
get, I think.
Well, in the world's venue
I'm not sure if
streaking,
that was
he's
Envy's
played
strategy
since year
going
1.
in, but I guess
Okay,
you
well, fair
never-
enough.
I guess you never
He's been in the spotlight for 2 years, maybe. Where did he? Thank you, Collect.
They have the highest concentration of them. The problem
So he
is
started
the,
competing in
the
Halo and
frequency
Infinite,
in
though,
which
with
heartbreak
Infinite.
happens
'Cause I don't remember
for
him in Halo
these
5.
Game 5s is also starkly
Still not long.
It's strikingly high.
when you have an opportunity to maybe change the narrative in this game right here, because Luminon Gaming obviously has everybody.
Stake
knows
for
a
Luminon, we'll
very
see.
Capable roster, and even some might have.
This map is
the
kind of
big
scary.
name,
There's a
you know,
lot of
and
utility
put
on
his
it.
top
If you
eight,
win the
top
open
6,
strat,
8,
you get the
it could
rockets,
even
the
be a
sniper, the
dark horse
thrust.
pick
That is
to
just
sneak
good Halo.
into
It could be
the
some damn good
championship
Halo.
and make a
Damn
top
good Halo.
four.
My God,
I think
Sour,
both
7
Envy
months.
and
Welcome
Luminon
back,
Gaming
brother.
find
Much
themselves
love.
in a
It could be
very
a
good
snowball
position,
in the
very
favor of the team
similar
that wins the open
position
strat,
when
more
you
than
look
most
at
maps.
The pecking order.
This is
of
lower
the
bracket
HCS.
final.
AZ, I mean,
In
so
game
far,
5.
shout out to Luminon for being able to have a pretty good
For all the
bounce back
marbles.
series. Last time they played
You
against
properly
Envy,
locked
it was
in,
a 3-0.
fuckers? Whoa,
They
saucy.
played Swift, so
Jay gets
getting,
saucy. Yeah,
getting these two
legitimately.
games on board, forcing
Yeah,
that
no, I'm
game
ready, man.
5,
I'm ready.
showing
Give me the game.
improvement from the last time these guys went to battle.
Phaser out. FaZe got knocked out in top 6.
In the grand finals here, meanwhile, it was like Luminon waiting for Descended to get
Woodham or
ready,
SLG
and,
with
this is
snipe.
gonna
Yeah,
be-
in my
this
mind,
is
could
gonna
be the
a fun
difference.
one here. And you see it pop on the screen right
I don't
now,
know if it's a
guys.
best of 7, but I'm
Get
assuming
ready.
he's got a
If
bracket
you want-
reset.
I guess you don't have to get ready if you stay ready. So, you know, if you got yourself some Zenny glasses, you got them on at all times, you'll be ready.
my girl did
no
an
matter
ad for Zenny.
anytime somebody
Zenny.
hands you a controller to take that 1v1. Make sure
Zenny
you get
glasses.
yourself some Zennies. I mean, we're talking lightweight, we're talking reliable, and so comfortable. Whether it's under a headset or not, some way, somehow, Zenny not only has you looking good, but also having you feel good. I know you wear glasses yourself. You already know there's some glasses that going under headsets just don't work. If anything, they give you a daggone headache. Definitely
honestly,
not Zennies.
Zenny
The big thing
slab?
is, like, right, like, we're gamers. We play for a long time. You've been watching tournaments.
Take your word
here,
for
like,
it.
We've been staring at our screens for 8 hours. If you get the OptiFlex frames, they come with those blocks blue lights on the lenses, so that you can like not have this incredible eye strain. I feel like after like 8 hours, I like kind of tap out on
Shop's
how
not in it,
much I
nope.
can look at a monitor. So that's one of the
Ooh,
big
Shopify.
pluses for me is the blue light lenses that you can
Game
get on
5,
the
Chad, lock in.
on those OptiFlex frames.
We're talking about
And
OptiFlex
like,
or
the
Optic?
glass is so affordable, especially with the 15% off. So use code Cloud
Timing of this ad
or
read.
C9 Halo, I should say C9 Halo at checkout. You get 15% off, and the big thing, right? You could accessorize to what you're wearing. I mean, they're so affordable that like, it's not unrealistic to get 2-3 different pairs for different outfits that you have throughout the week.
Amazing.
Well,
Safe to say the best sniper in the lobby is wearing some zennies.
To the grand finals, Luminon and Envy duking it out.
Glory before the G-Slide will pivot, clean up any damage you can hope for here, right? Envy keeping all 4 up to secure the snipe off the open. That's the scary situation.
Lead and a sniper.
Off the start of this game, right? They get 3-1. Rockets didn't get collected. So that's the other half of the picture.
Big information for
Sniper very impactful though.
Where to look with that precision.
Awkward timing.
That he hasn't seen anyone's head to peel with this sniper, but still alive and ready with 8 bullets to work with.
No way. Wooed him off the carbine, melts him immediately. 3 shots burned.
For Envy, but it looks like that sniper does end
Not a
up
lot done
dropping
with that snipe, but Wooda might have an access to it.
Wutum
Especially if he
good at
shreds
Jackson, going
Jackson
for the low
with
ground,
5. That was
snaps
clean.
onto his target immediately,
Luminon
able to
stabilized
cover
before anything gets out of
that
control.
exit route, but you have 2 more members of Envy you still got to deal
3
with.
kills for Woodham. 4 down.
Play from under.
They know they get an opportunity to play Optic off this, or after this.
A double kill for the spree.
All the more incentive to be icy here.
So effective.
Luminon with back-to-back scrims on a daily basis.
Start for Envy, the
Starting to show the results of their efforts. Oh, that
Snipe in the
timing.
hands of Glory right now. And
Josie, you got a sub,
Envy
yes.
On the rotation, you got a
W,
snipe
Josie.
drone with the rockets in hand, and Envy's position already known. Patient as Luminon prepared their attack. Jackson and Descendant, back-to-back kills.
Beauty.
Snipe drone ensuring that rocket was going to hit there. Jackson had no idea.
Love this. Nobody's got a
those
death cam on
rockets
them.
were in
They're
play.
preoccupied with fights across the map. This is a perfect flank
On the flying
that you hope will come out with a kill. Okay. A little bit awkward.
You're in trouble. Snipe drone from one side of the map to the other, ends up using both rockets. holding onto
Like
a 2-2 advantage for Luminon.
97, 98% are on controller.
see.
Taser. Woodham in this lobby is on
Wanting to get
M&K.
aggressive onto
He's
that,
one of the
push,
few.
but
We've
those
got
players
4
gone before we
M&K pros
get
that
into
come to
those
mind.
fights. The reposition
4,
works, and
3
he
or
gets
4,
a
like,
kill.
yeah,
Glory
pro-level
with a double
M&K
kill.
players.
Could find Descendant off spawn. At
From
least
Europe,
gets that
Australia.
knowledge for his team to play with. And so
yeah.
far, Luminon with complete control. of
That's
the
not to say that you
mid-map.
can't
It's
use
been
M&K
Envy that's
and
been
thrive,
just
'cause it
struggling
does
to get
work.
out of their bases.
It's just Halo's been predominantly controller
Big damage
for
going
a
down
long
here,
time.
courtesy of Glory.
There's no reason to switch when all the pros were playing controller in Halo 5.
Like fadeaway, courtesy of that
Woodham,
bust.
Septic
And Luminon,
from Europe,
14-12,
and
Snipe
Scoopmeister,
drone with the continued
and Rice
pressure
on
the
Mindfree.
remaining members of Envy.
It's been a struggle for Envy because their one-shots have not
Fair.
been able to get away with their life every time a player.
Yeah, you'll see with Woodham. See the sensitivity right now? He like whips. You can tell. Oh, I mean, you can tell it's M&K in an instant. And Woodham's disgusting. He's one of, if anything, arguably MVP on the team in just raw ability and damage output. So he definitely proves the impact of the peripheral.
Has the sniper and
From Finland, he comes from Splitgate. He's a Splitgate pro, or was previously.
A triple kill from Descendant allows him to get away with that sniper, and it's fully loaded right now.
Snipe from
But
Glory with 2.
Envy are not. They drop both Precision and Jackson, leaving Descendant and Piggy by themselves. They want to go for the rocket launcher, but you know that Luminon are using
Nothing's
it as
hidden.
bait to have to try to fight
Kind of
their way
uncharacteristic
through
for
it. But multiple
Descendant at
members of
close
Envy
range.
fall
SLG
to
just
the
dodging
black
every
screen.
bullet
Yeah, they should
and
be
finding a
sniper.
face before the beatdown
Rockets
connects.
and everything else, and that
Everything
includes
going
the
right for
head
Luminon.
of
Scary
Precision.
situation for Envy. They pick up rockets off that stagger. They're trapped in blue base. 4 bullets.
To get that kill. Needs to hit the headshot. It does. Huge execution. Luminon taking
Yeah,
a
this
big
European
lead
roster
into
is
this game.
interesting because you got 4 players from 4 different areas of Europe.
26-18, make it 27 after SLG and
Sniper
his
on traded?
Sniper
That's
drone's
fine.
rocket not exactly
9 kill
gonna find
advantage,
home,
sniper
but
control with
a
2
trade
bullets.
onto Jackson and trades heavily favor Luminon Gaming. SLG still a couple
Really hard shot to hit.
with the sniper.
Descendant coming in when he
Descendant
turned
shuts
away.
that down immediately.
Okay, but Woodham with an instant rotate, right? Mops up too. The worry with M&K is like bandit combat in close to mid-range. And sometimes Woodham will miss shots, but he's got a flexibility even in close range in like areas where you'd think M&K would be at a disadvantage. That just makes the peripheral look wild.
Wutum grinding.
Get bull charge right through the weak players. 34 to 22. And with a hefty advantage, I don't think Envy will get a second opportunity to play Optic at this rate.
As you see a rocket launcher
36.
coming up in less than 20 seconds.
Not letting them go, man. No room to breathe, no room to slow the pace of the game down.
There is really no backup here now.
I like this rotated snipe drone. In a baitable location, that too, you can pick up off any opening on the pinch. Somebody split spawn precision alone. They find it quickly. Remaining 3 in blue, and he's back to destroy him. Triple over. No way. Not going to find it.
That's another 4 down, and it only comes at the cost
Still got the call out.
life for Luminon.
There's no saving this.
It's back.
Luminon Optic. Luminon Optic Grand Finals.
Get these kills.
I like the sound of that.
Triple out of snipe drone, and Envy not only in danger of losing this game, but maybe even getting staked. As I say that, though, Envy
that it's
can get
impossible,
3
but hard to be a
kills,
believer.
But need a whole lot more than that.
All right, this is the road to the comeback here is perilous.
Yeah, Rockets. Oh no, no trade with the Rocks. He somehow walked past it and beat him down.
Envy, it's just
trade comes out later.
Small errors that keep adding up, and the one-shots keep.
Is the guy weak? He actually might be full shields.
The trades keep coming.
Snipe drone can't find the angle. Piggy finds him instead.
Now able to cut the lead down to 11.
Glory is 11 and 4. Damn. Woodham 14 and 8. Glory having a game for sure. Glory's live right now too, I think.
Impossible. Envy.
Glory with another. He dropped down bottom base at 2. Almost lived up. Snipe drone with the 5. It's over, bro. 5 kills to close it. Red Armada with the $5.
Yep.
Have I ever considered playing professionally? Yeah, I've thought about it, but never took it seriously. Armada, thank you, man, for the 5.
This series and stamping
I do think we need to play the game more, but
shot in the back here for the
we do well enough here.
That into a double, still down by double
with a
digits.
10 kill deficit. Descendant might be frying. Is it enough though? Hard to imagine. Hit it! Hits the body on the way up, but Woodham still scrapes him up for a 49. Woodham wants it. 17 kills, an 18 and 9. He won't get it. It's SLG with kill number 9.
Victory for Luminon as they head to the grand finals.
And Luminon will take it.
Luminon Gaming did what they had to do, and
break me down. Damn.
Yet we got another Game 5 for them, a winnable
team with an MK player beating Optic in grand finals would be wild. Okay, so keep in mind that Optic got upset by Mind Freak that has 2 MK players on it back at Charlotte, so it already happened.
And Luminon
on land.
Going
a team with half the team players or 2 MKers beat Optic.
They are made of. That's a huge win by Luminon.
So, yeah.
Big win for Woodham. See, Swooty.
Yeah, unfortunate for Envy, making it all the way to grand finals, only to lose in lower bracket finals, waiting all of that time to play their competitor. Luminon with a bit of maybe a warm-up or something.
Las Vegas local.
As they made their way through the lower bracket, will now play Optic. They lost to Envy. That was revenge. They got 3-0'd by Envy, only to 3-2 them, game 5, to close it out for some vengeance and a chance to play Optic. Nicely done. I'm here for this.
Get your 15% off.
Could be a 3-0 or it might be something interesting. Luminon have defeated Optic before, but that was back in Arlington.
Glasses that you want to have for a specific outfit or a fit that you're.
Imagine Legend never left EU and he was on a team with Woodham. They'd be nice.
I'd say, hey, at least take a look.
Look at the world's map set before the Optic series.
There's something there. I think
do you guys have a convenient link?
Check it out. That's all I gotta say. Just go check it out. I think they're 100% worth it, especially to have just a few frames that you have as backup in case.
Wait, hold on a sec.
You sit on your main pair, whatever it is. Breaking your glasses and not having a backup is heartbreaking. Do not do it. This is a perfect opportunity for you.
Yo, is this a big deal?
So that you're ready.
I'm officially an IMSA champion. Huge moment for the Rafa racing team.
The world is around the corner. And one of the best things about going
absolute roller coaster, 10-second penalty for not. We fight P2. I don't really know the. Bro, seeing Crimsix go from COD and actually being good at this is pretty crazy. Is he winning in like NASCAR? Or I don't know if that's like a big deal or anything. Okay, hold on.
On frame real fast, Louis, because I want to show the people the only esports jersey that I will go out in public and be like, yeah, this is part of my fit, because I got
the grand finale, October 24th to 26th. That's a sick looking. I'm saving this image. That's a really cool looking image.
It is my favorite jersey to wear by far. I love the blue. It goes perfect with my skin tone. Like I said,
Join us live at the Halo World Championship. Compete for activities in the event pass. Claim the poster above. Claim the poster. Ooh. Best poster they've ever had, right? This shit is sick. So you can get this. You got to complete all the activities on the event pass to get this poster. Ooh, kind of nice. Maybe I can add it to what's behind me. That would be actually kind of dope. If I can get it, keep it in good condition, and then put it up on the wood like a laminated thing.
Find out who we're crowning a champion. It is your 5K Open domination number 2.
So was there some sort of
I'm ready.
a post about the layout and whatnot? Premier Halo Battle Royale experience is landing next week. Catch the top Halo community creators. Okay. So yeah, I don't see this. This is like Halo Waypoint, yeah? Bro. Max Verstappen? Who's that? IMSA is the USA version of GT3 racing, kind of? This is coming from a guy who doesn't know anything about racing, so... Why is this not playing? I don't actually know the full details. They had some issue with their sign-up with the FaceIt website. Sucks, Luna, because you would think for a tournament like this, with Shopify being first seed, that they would be prioritized over everybody. Stellar would have subbed in for Frosty as well, so it would have been a really interesting-looking team. Rebellion goes back-to-back. That's the most recent article. Congrats to your HCS. This is a day ago. Ship it to my home address? Yeah, maybe. Or I just try to, like, not get it wrinkled or... Because I think they're just going to hand it to you there. Oh, thank you. All right, we better save this, yeah? This is pool play. Champ bracket. This is grand finals and grand final reset. So theoretically, let's say it's an Optic Shopify matchup in grand finals. We got an Aqua CTF, Recharge Slayer, Livefire Strongholds, Lattice Oddball, Origin Slayer, Recharge King of the Hill, Street Slayer for Series 1 in grand final. Aqua Flag is a solid, out of all the flag maps, it's Optic's best in my mind. I think it's a solid flag map to start the series. Slayer Recharge. Slayer Recharge is like one of the best Slayer maps, hands down. I think it's a kind of even. I don't know where to give the edge. I feel like Optic in general with Slayers need to work. Like, I'm worried about Optic and Slayer on any map versus Shopify, to be honest. Livefire Strongholds. Between Strongholds Recharge and Livefire, I'd rather they're playing Livefire. Lattice Oddball is their weakest Oddball map, but still, it's the only inclusion of Lattice in the series, and it's Oddball, so... Origin Slayer, scary for Optic. King of the Hill Recharge, not bad. Street Slayer. Origin is probably their worst. Streets and Recharge. I feel like Streets, they generally play better, interestingly. Optic getting piss slammed in either grand final based on these maps. I don't know about piss slammed, but choice words, brother. Livefire, King of the Hill, Aqua Slayer, Fortress Flag, Recharge Oddball, Livefire Slayer, Lattice Strongholds, and a Solitude Slayer. This series, look, I don't know. It's like, what does the layout really accomplish for us? You know, it's just King of the Hill Livefire is a good map for them. Aqua Slayers is not. Fortress CTF, Recharge, good. Livefire, solid Slayer for them. Solitude might be their best Slayer. I feel like they play well there. Lattice Strongholds are going to get, they might get slammed by Shopify. They might get, we'll see. FaZe and Optic most likely play each other winner semis if everything goes well and pools in round 1. But when has that happened? And so that almost never happens. I think one event of the year Optic has actually managed to get out the pool in the way that you expect him to. Straight to the grand finals on winner side. What's Optic's pool? Do we have a look at pool play? This is elimination. get forbidden elimination. If they find themselves not making it to Winter Side Grand Final, they'll have to play through some of this. Yeah. Everything is, well, I mean, SR, not perfect, but SR are sort of the expected team to win at this point, you know? It's up to Optic to prove the world wrong. Even though they started the year so confidently, the dialogue has changed, the narrative has changed. Still believe in them, but Shopify looking deadly. FaZe Pool B, Optic Pool C. Yeah, I haven't looked at the pools. Tournament will come down to winter final. We'll see. FaZe got the pool of death again? They're used to it. Would be so sick if everyone went in costume for early Halloween. But there will be people in costume. There's a cosplay contest, Virtues, right? So there's a whole community, the 405th, what's it called? I met them at the last World. It was really cool. They had full Spartan armor on. There's a whole community of Halo fans that are waiting for this moment in the year to go full cosplay. Spartan armor, Cortana, anything. Yeah, the 405th, that's it, yeah. I met those guys at the event last year. Where's their Twitter? .405th Halo costuming. This community will show up, and there'll be like a cosplay contest with these guys. They're at every Halo LAN. And pretty cool, right? Really elaborate costumes. As Spartans, yeah. Who's gonna take... Wait, what's it gonna take to get a Luminon emo for chat? I don't know. Anyway. It says is biased, including all of SR's best game modes. Yeah, which is everything, basically, right? If I need someone to talk to, I'm here for you. I got my ass. Wait, he got my ass last winter? Bro, I need Ryan. Wait. I heard Ryan got you with the my balls joke. I'm confused, Badal. Ryan got us with a joke earlier. It wasn't very funny, though. If you need someone to talk to, I'll keep that in mind. Live fire ball off the rip. We do have an Optic. So this is Grand Finals, Optic versus Luminon with a live fire ball off the rip. I mean, this layout, on the other hand, looks very good for Optic. The first 3 games, they could close it out. It gets scary with the Forbidden CTF, for sure. But Street Slayer... Recharge Strongholds, that's a moment for Luminon to give Optic some real contention. If they started with 2 wins and a cushion like that, though, it's hard to imagine Luminon making the 3-0 sweep comeback. Starting with a live fire ball is... Can't ask for a better open. Just started the Halo show. Anybody actually seen it? They say leave while you can. Carson, if you don't give a shit about the lore, like if you don't know the background, like you don't read the books or anything like that for Halo, I think it's like a decent show. Unfrightful, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. Lower than a 5-0 opening? What do you mean, Budbear? This video background fits the song. I was thinking of changing it to Halo. Do I put FaZe a level above SSG? Absolutely, yeah. Their FaZe are top 3. Even though they placed... In my mind, even though they got second place, I still put Optic in second above FaZe. And FaZe in third. And then SSG. SSG have secured top 4 multiple times now, even though Envy have looked like they've got an opportunity to beat them. When LAN comes around, SSG are fourth. SSG and FaZe didn't play each other at the previous LAN. It would have been interesting to see how that would have gone, for the record. But FaZe seemed like a more coordinated, more polished team than SSG right now. in LAN, SSG showcase like their talent and their veteranship really comes out, despite the fact that they don't look as well practiced online. Romantic tension between the main character and the mother character was kind of effed up. Like it was written by someone unfamiliar with the lore. For the Halo show. And they had like a... Yeah, I think if you're not closely tied to Halo's story and books and lore and all that, then you might not be offended by some of the decisions made in the TV show. But if you are really invested in that, then I feel like you're not going to want to see the show. Now, as somebody who's oblivious, I'm pretty oblivious to it all. I read Fall of Reach like a really long time ago. I didn't hate the show. The second season was better than the first, interestingly. Or at least I think it had more moments that I thought were fun. But it's like it's a pretty, it's forgettable. It's a forgettable show with a little bit of Master Chief, exciting Master Chief moments every once in a while, Yeah, it's a good book. But I didn't read it, like I read it when I was like 14 or 15, a long time ago. Vote for Halo music. This is like some cyberpunk kind of music, That's what this sounds like. Forerunner Trilogy is pretty cool. Okay, like the books you're saying, yeah? It's hard for me to get the attention span. Attention span for the books, man. A fake fan. Not a lot of Halo pros are very aware of Halo's lore and care too much about anything outside of competitive play. There's a few that know it well. I remember in the beginning of the year, they had a test of who knew their Halo lore with the pro players, and Barcode was like a pro. He knew everything. Outside of that, though, there were a lot of people getting it wrong, like basic things, getting basic things wrong. I got you, Fish. Hell, I don't really know. Some sign-up issue. We should do a command. There should be like an SR command. Coots, you say SR Optic and then Gap and FaZe, but FaZe beat Optic. So it's like, yeah, well, I want to say there's a Gap. What the heck happened last tournament? Yeah. SR, Gap, Optic FaZe, Gap, SSG. Low key. I mean, I don't want to say that because when Optic and SR play each other, the series does usually go the distance. Usually. Did they get 3-1 though? They got 3-1, but it was like a close 3-1 last time they played SR.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Your 5K Open Domination number 2, and it's time for your
number 2
finals here. Why not be reckless, aka why not be casting? And I got my man Tools with me.
Keeps for beard model? What do you mean?
Here in your grand
we need a beard sponsor.
Be
I have to go out of my way to figure it out.
There's a few things to keep in mind.
I'm about to sell you guys product for something that's just genetic. What can I say?
Basically Texas and California right now. So Luminon scrimming all of them in LA, and everyone on Optic's gonna be
people inventing fan fiction around that whole FaZe Optic matchup.
Be, one of the best online experiences they can have. The other thing to keep in mind is the best of 5 rotation. So Luminon's coming hot off a great
C9 didn't
win
send me a shirt, bro. What the hell?
Envy. They want to keep that momentum going forward, but Game 1 is a live
Grand Finals. If you're just tuning in, you picked a good time to do so.
Ahead of them. Hopefully that momentum is going to be good enough for them, but if they're able to steal away a couple games, I'm looking at Game 3 and Game 4 as some likely candidates for Luminon to steal away.
Fair,
yeah,
disposed.
Live Fire and Oddball definitely seem to be.
You're down in the finals 0-2. What's worse than that? Wait. Final
Charlotte,
question. You're down in the finals 0-2. What's worse than that? I don't know.
What the challenge is.
We're just being tested.
Like they're ready to accept it.
Finally,
gonna be fun to
Optic
watch.
been put on ice for what, 4 or 5 hours? How long has it been since we last saw these guys play? 5 freaking hours. It's 9 p.m. Eastern. We're starting grand finals. First Luminon. coming off a heater of a run through the lower bracket, defeating Envy in a Game 5, and now they're ready for the Juggernauts. Should be interesting. Unfortunately for them, they're playing on Optic's best map in game type. Match 1 in the series.
Roots of an SLG already there trying to force their way in. Bound is able to take down SLG and Snipe Drone.
Ball's beating my ass.
Everything he can to try to
Is that the joke? My
ball's
ball's wait, what?
Camouflage
Terrible
is
joke.
coming up as well. Body shot does connect, pushing that player to portal right out.
And folks, if you did notice, you might just got raided over to the Cloud9 channel. Hey, you're probably here for the first time. Make sure you guys give a
Bound
quick
POV,
follow
hiding in cuts.
to
Got the nade right
Cloud9's
beside him.
Twitch channel. Show them some love.
Kind of precarious
They've
position to
been
stand.
throwing
He
on
stuck the
year
man.
after year, and,
Bound, that was
deserve a
slick.
little bit of love if you have the chance.
Under pressure from 2 players on both sides. Still comes out with a sticky on the right. They got camo control here too. Formal snipe camo right in the booty.
Cloud9 is doing just that.
How is he alone? Formal's alone with sniping camo. Oh, what a shot! Another not gonna hit it.
Try to slide into his DMs.
All of Optic just vacated A and said, Formal, you got this. We don't need, we're going to just go over here. I don't really know how he ended up completely alone.
Quite gonna land either way. Optic Gaming's been scoring.
But Optic gonna pick up off of that either way.
They are still winning the gunfights. This is what makes them so effective, right? Luminon's taking that fight to them. They're holding the ball. They're waiting. They're waiting. They're waiting. Once they drop it, they
How much
pounce,
does Optic
they
want
get
this
a couple
5K,
kills,
man?
and they're right back to getting more time. One of the most effective teams.
They want to be the best.
Time when they
And
can.
with the
Their
way that they
efficiency
lost
ratings are
the
off
last
the chart.
event, you got to think that, you know, they're
While
serious.
Optic is scoring, they're also taking space and also starting a
Really going to prove. And I don't know. No room for any sort of complacency. Not to say that they've at any point been complacent, but even if they come out confidently, even if they 3-0, it's still not enough. We got to see more definitive results. It's got to be from Shopify or on Shopify too, to really give the community some confidence. Optic got some proven to do come Worlds, and I'm here for it.
Thinking about hitting that nest side, wants to get over towards that tower before this push comes to fruition.
Renegade barely getting there with ball. 10 seconds to camo here too. Luminon with presence near it. We're mopping him up. Make it 4 dead, triple for SLG, easy camo collection, you'd think. Which is spawning in 2 seconds. Optic have an A small door spawn. That's awkward. Cypher locking it down. He'll play, lose his life for Woodham to get out. Woodham is opening fire. Risky. But he's walling Optic up. 15 and counting here for Luminon in their first setup, and Renegade, I'm surprised he didn't like get elusive with that. He just kept shooting. Stayed in the same location.
And they are starting to win the gunfights to gain positioning on the map. Just SLG trying to hold off a couple players.
This is such false hope as an OG fan. Look, man, I'm a commentator. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to sit here and say they got no chance? They freaking suck, bro. I gave up. Or do you want me to paint a picture? I'm gonna paint a picture. Stay inspired.
Of Oddball. That 30 seconds right
in the
there is enough
toes.
for the Oddball to reset.
Free
Luminon
feet,
wasn't
legend
able to
dead.
get any time despite that pressure. Whereas Optic Gaming,
Fair
a
enough,
lot of
directed.
times they'll be able to get that ball and generate time even in those complicated spots.
51 points here for Optic, but Luminon once again scoring.
Best man's getting all the intel. Not that he even needs it. Frosty already downloaded. I saw the clip. Frosty said he saw what they do, and he downloaded it already.
Over to
It's done. One and done. There's no more new strats.
The push from SLG and Luminon, waiting for the spawners to take space.
Legend able to just keep that ball as far away as possible while Renegade goes to solidify the back line.
One bullet.
Sniper.
Make it count. Oh, the
No,
nade
Wingsley did
through
go
the
to
key
side
door.
That's gonna open
Rat
up a
tunnel.
window
Sorry,
for
cleans him
Luminon
up.
to collapse in.
With 76
They're
for
finding
Optics,
kills.
looking
There
like a pretty
are not
favorable
really any answers here. As
first
Legends
half of this
last
game.
alive, he'll go down. Luminon with a clean break, something they desperately needed in this game.
No, I wouldn't. No, I'm
76
realistic,
points for Optic
Courtney. I'm
Gaming, but they've just
realistic.
been wiped off the face
I'll paint a
of
picture, but I'm not
Wi-Fi
gonna.
here,
I'm not
and
gonna lie to
Optic
you. I'm not gonna
slowly
straight up lie to
starting
you.
Come off his spawn and now starting to take space from multiple different angles. Renegade through the front door.
Paint it, Bob
He
Ross.
wins the 1v1. Luminon start the rotation, but Optic even
For that.
able to anticipate
That might be
and
it.
they're not
Final
able to play the
24
ball.
seconds.
Luminon
Renegade with a little
4 down.
swerve, G slide 360, QT to back B to chase these mother effers down. QT, yep. Woodham was ready. Trusting the man to get it done. World's winner final pool map rig for Optic. We just looked at it. I don't know if I'd say. You think it's rigged for Optic? World's winner final pool. We can look at it again after. It's good for Optic.
Tower, I don't see anybody
Aqua
from
flag,
Luminon
recharge
able
Slayer,
to
strongholds,
get that
live fire.
ball out of
It
his
is really good
hands.
for Optic.
Sniper
It
tries
is
to
good.
find the angle, but
They gotta get. They gotta. Winter final. Winter final. I didn't even look at winter final. Live fire, oddball, solitude slayer, lattice, king of the hill. Lattice is good for you guys. Recharge Strongholds, Live Fire Slayer, Neutral Bomb, Aqua. This is like kind of 50-50 in my mind, right? Live Fire and Solitude is a really good start. I guess it's a best of 7 though. I think Optic could start with a 2-0. They have a good shot at starting a 2-0. And then the clapback might happen from SR.
Minimize what Optic Gaming can get away with. He does that because Luminon loses a lot of their numbers early on into the fight.
We have new maps, it'd be nice.
By the time it's done, he'll waste all 8 bullets. So no sniper for Optic Gaming to solidify their
That's
position.
it. They just play on a Forge Fiesta. We don't even know what we're gonna get. Grand Finals, Worlds, GAs are off. Anything goes.
And wins it out. Even some extra damage onto SLG. Expect that to get cleaned up real quick. Meanwhile, Formal with this camouflage doesn't want to reveal.
FaZe is not even in the conversation. I don't even. Courtney, you're just a biased fan. Okay.
Kills around the map.
Irrelevant.
Kidding. He did spot him. It's going to force Formal out of this spot, but in the 1v2,
you think Snakebite's going to do it again?
Kill, but maybe a little bit too
Probably will. He probably will clutch
any
up.
individual player in that spot.
He was insane in Charlotte. It's not the FaZe major anymore, though, right? It's not the FaZe major.
Wants to score in his round number 2, down 0-1, but Formal seemingly coming out of nowhere, immediately attacks the ball player, but Glory goes right after Formal as well. 3 down, go Optic Gaming, Luminon back in their setup.
And this is where Luminon's gotten a bulk of their time throughout this game thus far.
When's the last time Optic lost an oddball live fire?
It's been rare.
I feel like it's been a long time. Even in scrims. Even in scrims, Optic are insanely consistent on this map. Even a close match on this map is surprising, oftentimes. The LVT land, we had a very close match of oddball live fire between SR and Optic still cinched it out, barely. Getting 3. Oh, 2 for 1, baby! Glory coming out with 3 separate kills and 2 off the map and 1 repulse. That's a year 1 play. That's a year 1 play right there. That's a pick up the repulse, bottom of B, and boop multiple up. That's Penguin year 1 is what that is.
It's a 4 down that Luminon's able to grab ball right away. This seems to be where they're the most comfortable. And
that was nice.
Now that nade takes bounds.
At the same time, though, the radius on that shit is insane, bro. The second guy wasn't even. He was like in his peripheral vision. And he just got pulled into the vortex, sent off the map.
Snipe drone puts that ball onto the ground, but Udom wastes no time.
That's fine. That's fine. You know, it is what it is.
I'll just move it the other way.
Enemy. Ever since the repulse got moved over from bottom mid to
MV lost to Luminon. Yep, in Game 5.
Like we've seen less of
Luminon coming out with the most confident start.
Move, but always fun
an
to see
oddball live fire
gap,
we've seen versus Optic in some time.
Optic on the camouflage. Luminon may have the lead, but Optic Gaming want to make some plays.
Basically gave themselves a 50-point buffer to work with, but Optic Gaming, what makes them so
they'll steal it back and do it quickly.
It'll take them a lot of time
combo beatdown
to get back into games. They'll find windows.
Udom dead to rights here off the numbers advantage. He does secure a trade. Good looks.
Positions. And even
Sniper coming up in 3 seconds.
Pressure, he holds out
and Optic with numbers.
Possible. And
this could be a snowball in their favor.
They aren't a fan of.
Did you miss anything? Only everything, but that's fine.
They'd rather try to keep that fluid in motion and try to keep it away from those guys.
He destroyed Bound. Legend just demolished Bound with a sniper. Burrs with Burrs TB with the 5. Damn good Halo. Burrs, thank you for the 5 gifted. Lemieux, Crit Miller, Vaught, Brenny, and Razor. Burrs, your go, man. Thank you. Welcome, guys.
Some
damn good Halo.
Sniper in the back pocket as backup, and he hits the shot like it's the smoothest thing in the world. It's so.
Nah, you're okay, Travis. We're in grand finals though. It's Optic Luminon. Optic lead in the game, but not in this round.
One shot.
It's safe to say Glory is part of the reason why. Man just sniped with the final bullet for advantage. Bound slipping out with the ball rotate despite the numbers disadvantage. Trying to make it chaotic for Renegade here at small door with limited options. Deleted by SLG. Full setup opportunity for Luminon in the small door. I like the look of this. Optic trying to hit him hard and quick through the A door. Beat the timing from Luminon on this flank.
Quick, able to get 2 down right away, and you can see Luminon forced
you
to put
gifted.
that ball onto the ground. They aren't going to try to scrap.
It's just scrappy. We're running out of time in this, and Optic is still at a deficit by 30, just about.
Fight out of.
Legend and Renegade somehow survived despite being
Glory ready from behind.
Once
2v2 now. 2v2.
Back, he's on attack mode right away.
Optic off the B spawn. You're gonna all spawn B. Good nade shot. Didn't do damage.
The rest to push in from Optic. SLG and he worked on 1. It looks like 2 quickly go down for Optic Gaming.
30 seconds on the ground. That ball once again.
It'd be nice.
one thing we notice, right? Whenever that ball
There's a
resets
headshot
from being
icon
on
in the
ground,
kill
it's
feed, though.
always
When you
been
get a
off of
headshot with the
Luminon
snipe,
play.
there's a little like
Optic Gaming
reticle.
hasn't had it where they've thrown that ball on the ground and the ball's reset from there. They're usually very quick to get back.
That's what I was
onto
thinking,
it
Ryan.
and
I was
try to
thinking
maximize their
Shopify.
time,
They didn't
whereas
even. They
Luminon,
got knocked out in round
unless the
1. You know,
situation
like
feels right,
absolute
they're
burger of
going
a
to play
tournament.
that ball down.
Less than a minute and a half worth of neutral time right now.
This is actually awkward for Optic. They could lose this round with a minute 20 left. Things are getting dire.
As they go 3 down, so all of the
Renegade coming out with that camo
tools
could
end up
change
in the
things
hands of
immediately,
Optic
though. Hold
Gaming.
on a second.
Also the ball.
Anything's possible now.
Look, they got halfway through their comeback.
The ball is
First time they
bait
grabbed this ball.
for
This is their
Renegade to
second
do his thing in this
chance
situation.
With this.
Just perched up on the top of screens. Can they identify him? SLG got a lick of him on cuts, cleans up one. SLG alone and scared. He'll chase him down. Glory in trouble here too. Nate hits him. Can he force a beatdown? He will not. Get back down from Renegade. 38 and counting. Optic closing the gap slowly but surely. Formal waiting for the play through Big Door.
Right from the bottom, mid-side
They're
through the
split
top
right now. This is awkward. Luminon have 1 in A, I think, and 2 coming at screens. 2 in A, 2 in screens.
Himself, Woots up, and here comes SLG picking
3.
up at least one.
Renegade's still
of the
roaming.
kills over toward the back A side.
Sniper trying to expose him.
Moving around, but the
No! We got the other guy. SLG off the bait and switch. Still 1 shot. He'll die. Make it 2.
Renegade gets the kill,
And Optic will take the lead here.
He stays alive now with just 50 seconds of neutral time remaining. Optic
I swear,
Gaming is
Renegade's
taking
got
the lead in
horseshoes
round
up his
2.
ass, bro. He missed the crucial headshot, but the guy was so scared of him, he backed down, and then SLG jumped in the doorway and died instead.
One shot has to try to find an escape route. All of Optic seemingly
Optic with a bottom mid rotate, all 4 of them there.
Try to rotate this ball away. Glory
little too
makes
close
his
for comfort
presence
for
known with
Glory.
the sniper. Renegade's gonna get that right back.
Just falls into his hands.
And off a screen formal right at SLG, leading to Luminon.
No SR. No SR
down.
today, guys.
Just Woodham
Sadly,
lost alive,
sadly.
and he's gonna get hunted by these remaining players. A quick
6
answer
bullets,
back, and that's gonna make it tough for
28
Luminon to just have
seconds.
numbers to fight for this ball.
The environment is
Optic
teed up for
Gaming
Renegade to
focusing-
dominate. The only thing
focusing more
stopping
on
him is
the
Optic
plays
killing
here.
them too
They
fast
knew
before
they
he
had a
gets
big
there.
advantage. They'll get their ball right
Should be the
back
tail
in
end of
the
this one.
hands.
Back to tower, Renegade goes.
Send that
This
over
is
to
his
the
favorite
other side.
location on the map. You're about to see why.
Renegade had a chance for the black screen flip, but not able to hit that headshot.
Dead.
No scope connects.
Dead.
Formal gets a kill onto
Dead.
Some. It looks like the ball gets played.
If only.
right
Off the map he
back
goes.
here.
He'll play the snipe.
Luminon's
Final
gonna
2
get it right
seconds.
on
Can
it.
Luminon get to
1
it?
second in order to grab
They will
that
not.
ball, but they're not there.
Renegade with a
And
24,
my
bound 25.
Gosh, Optic Gaming once again
17
showing
assists at a bound
one
with
of the
25
best in the
kills.
league.
Excellent stats.
Dodgeball.
Yeah, Luminon had great moments, right? But Optic Gaming, you can see it was just a better baseline of consistency and
GG ads.
efficiency when they get
Wait,
that
drops
ball.
are part of the reason you're here too? There are no drops here disposed.
At all at scoring when they were given the chance.
Maybe give the man a sub so he doesn't have to worry about the ads if anybody's generous. But if you were waiting here the whole time thinking we had drops, I hate to disappoint you.
Another 40 seconds.
We have
on the
not had
second
drops. We had
to
drops, I think, accidentally a
solidify
long
that
time
game.
ago.
Whereas Luminon, it was multiple holds, right? They only get 87 seconds in the round, but they are scrapping. They are working so hard for each one of those seconds.
For a maker
Optic
speak
Gaming,
up.
It's more of a flow on the map. That ball's rotating, trying to keep the game as easy as possible for them.
We knew how good Optic were at that.
How about to
game
drop the
mode,
mic?
especially in that game mode and map combination. But things switch around dramatically when going into a Slayer, especially on the streets of New Mombasa. Optic
Hey, wait,
Gaming
I think I'd be an excellent candidate for drops. I don't know about you guys.
Including this very Luminon
I think we put on a solid show.
Usually started with that game 2.
I just don't- I don't really know how to make that happen.
What your win condition is, you can turn things
Other than to
around
believe.
right away. It comes out.
I don't know. It's
here
fine. Either way.
on Slayer Streets.
I know what the word
Drop
on
us
the
a banger
streets is
commentary.
about
Yeah,
this,
yeah. We'll make up for it with passion. That's what we've done all year.
What's that?
But yeah, I welcome drops if they
There's some
ever
new
come our way.
Exclusive Cloud9 Halo Infinite merch that'll be at the World's booth. So
Optic coming in different at Worlds. I'm gonna tell
some
you.
fancy
Wait for the
drip.
next
Cloud9,
14
I
days
thought
until it
you guys
happens.
deliver
Keep
on
us
the merch.
on our toes.
Halo right there. That is just
Sure.
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Drop
That
these
Cloud9
subs.
World's booth because they'll have.
Is it
some
Delara?
exclusive
Delara with the
benefit
prime?
pieces.
Thank you. Welcome.
Oh man, it's always the exclusive pieces that be the best ones, and they're always limited. So make sure you
MC
guys
Shy.
are there and get involved. World's about to be something special
Delara.
here. I can't wait. But
We got predictions for game 2. Optic looking good in this series isn't exactly surprising. They should have the edge.
So far,
Keep that in mind. They
Optic
just played their
Gaming
best map game
up
type.
1-0.
This is not enough of an indication to know that they're going to put Shopify on their backs.
Because you don't
But it's a
want to
start.
miss a beat here in game number 2.
Use your code C9 Halo and get 50%.
Shifty the G. This is the way, brother. Thank you for the YouTube follow.
It's
Welcome.
the best
BDW 4242 with the prime. Hold on.
Looking for some backups.
There it is.
I
That
go,
is just good
I
Halo
need
right
my
there.
backup.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
7 months.
I'll be
Flex the
stepping
emotes.
on
Welcome to
things.
Lara. Game 2. Street Slayer.
Oh, clump.
Taking it to the
And,
streets.
they come in clutch.
Good to finally see the green
They're gonna
wall
have a pair in the backup.
in a matchup here. Can Luminon clap back on him?
Step on things you don't worry
And a
about.
bit more of a chaotic game type. Optic a little shaky in Slayer.
Bro, that's
Streets generally a favorable one for him, though.
Tired of a one apiece here in the early game. Glory.
Ooh, Renegade is jumping off the freaking machine, right? The video game's in the back corner. What is it? The arcade machine. He's on the arcade machine for an angle. The Chow Red Room.
Over toward the bottom C side, gets his teammate a spawn, and Snipe Drone takes down Renegade.
Glory up and beat down. We'll trade here. 6-4, slight advantage formal. And Optic with the stalker control.
Perfect metal.
Catching SLG out mid-map as well.
So far, this red gun is just well positioned from formal.
Yep.
Keeping himself in that.
All the angles he needs. They got to suss out the rotate from Luminon.
And, it's very scary.
It's an
when
info game
Formal
now.
has the red gun because very rarely does he miss. One of the best pure aimers in the history of controller esports.
3 members of Optic playing out the B lane here, leaving Formal on the left side perimeter. He could get hit out, and he'll be alone if that happens. They're flanking through low C right now, and he missed the window. Can Bound come back to support him. Formal looking to clean up any of this damage. There's 2 dead here. 1. Not going to find the second. Looking a little slow on the turn there. Renegade, sticky. He connects or no? He does not. Woot him.
360 there.
Definitely no shortage of speed on this guy's POV. He whipped that reticle, bro.
Is dangerous.
Now they're up by 1.
One shot left. He's gonna waste that one. Put the red gun. And that's the big thing is he can tell his team, right? 1 minute. That red gun's gonna be coming back up on its pad. Make sure you get that stalker rifle. One of the big pieces of information.
Formal, good
that these
timing
guys
for the
can
chow
relate
for
to.
Formal. Keeps Bound alive. Cleans up the kill here too. Can earn the stalker back, assuming it's sitting there.
And Optic Gaming.
SLG in the center of this. Big 1v1. For me, that's a huge 1v1 win right there. Sprints off the ledge, cuts the angle, lives up with the team, barely.
And Optic from one side of the map.
And a 1 kill advantage for A control with the camo coming up. Woodham going crazy, bro. Man dove in there. Legend taking a big nade. Renegade coming to help Legend out with an aggro play despite being weak. Doing everything he can to keep the man alive, and I think he did it successfully. Excellent use of nades. Legend comes back for SLG. Numbers advantage. Glory hiding at the stairs. Renegade not worried about it. Holy shit, what a chow. Found him in the corner.
He catches Glory in his hiding hole.
Renegade landing on the gen specifically to G-side fly at the trash cans. Really good way to cut the angle from the C spawners behind Woodham. You don't want to be exposed on B stairs and lingering there for any long period of time. After all that, Luminon get camo. That's kind of crazy.
But can he get out? Because Renegade and Optic Gaming continue to press the issue, and eventually a stray grenade takes down the camo player.
Players that are lurking up to that.
Yeah, Glory was not very fast to pick up off the damage that Renegade had done there. Glory was just kind of looked like he was playing for himself.
A
little bit odd.
Get that challenge. The rest of Luminon comes in, but it's a meat grinder that awaits them. Formal comes to join the fight. That's a 3 that go down for Luminon and a 6-kill deficit. It's just been slowly growing for Optic.
After all the waiting. Do we got a series that'll go the distance, or is it a 3-0 inbound? Still salvageable for Luminon. Lead down by 4.
Also, Glory putting down some damage. Legend by himself towards back A. I think Luminon are able to identify literally just that. Legend down to 1 shot. He goes in for the challenge. SLG with the kill, but Renegade with the follow-up. 7 kills. The difference still. Optic Gaming in control.
Look at Renegade fly. I mean, there's no hesitation on any of these choices that he's making. He just wants to get in these gunfights, feeling confident so far in this game.
Does he win this?
There's
Nice tries. Sprint strafe out of SLG. Formal will follow it up with nades, though. 69%. Giggity in the gun.
Optic thus far.
Optic already up 1-0 so far in the series.
Formal going positive in Slayers or Raps. That's all it takes. Nah, he's not just positive. He's shitting. Bro's 11, 3, and 3.
In order to attack Optic Gaming with long-range shots, Formal connect with the Stalker, but a double.
Formal will do something nasty, and then I'll see things like that where, I don't know.
Left by himself.
2 players got right behind him.
3 down.
Legend out the 1v1 finds SLG.
Luminon really catch Optic Gaming by surprise. That double push, no one saw that one coming, and by the time Formal could react to it, it was too late. It's just really well played there by Luminon. But at the end of the day, you still look at the deficit. It's still 6 kills. And this is what's been hurting them so much. Renegade, once again, finds another entry frag.
Wouldn't find 2. He ran out of ammo. What? Right place, right time. Renegade's not following off that call, I guess. Looking to check the... He's checking caution before he comes through. Exposed backside to Woodham for a free beatdown. And Luminon coming out with another camo. Kind of wild to see. Only down by 4.
SLG gonna
They could bring this back.
find his,
And the timing looking good here, too. SLG in the center of it. Legend finds him. Hold on. Renegade. Oh, there's the favorite.
Anything that's going to be free.
That's
And
the
you see
free opening you're
trade-outs
looking for.
favoring Optic Gaming once again. The lead just really stagnant at this 5 to 6 kill range. Luminon, they're going to be running out of time here soon. You have probably one more team fight that can be even on the trades. After that, you have to start making up the difference.
His POV is always so chaotic looking. Like, bruh, got shot in the back right in front of Optic's gunfire. Full G-slide across the map here. 2 dead, though. Sniper drone, they got info on him. He'll team spawn his team at B here. Keep him trapped in one section of the map.
They smell blood in the water and they want to strike.
Formal lurking, knowing that he doesn't have to force anything here of how big the lead they have is. Instead, just waiting for...
I'm going to wait for them to get buttered up, right? Any weak player, he's in position to clean it up immediately. Yeah, timing is chow.
There it is.
For a fight, he should win. That's 2.
That's a 10-kill lead now.
14 and 5 for Formal. Timing his engagement split nicely here. Renegade should have Woodham. He'll die, but 45.
5 more
There's no
kills
saving
for
this.
Optic Gaming. Luminon need 14 as a team.
Sniper run off the ego, chow.
On that trade,
Just general chow.
MK's
cheating? Nah, bro.
Point man for Optic Gaming. He also gets himself a stalker and perfect shot.
AR's Ravengers only. Radar disabled and Bizarre. Duquette complaining it wasn't regulation. God. What a poor sport, man.
Nah, not quite there.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why Formal's had such a great style line. I mean,
For me!
That red gun's been
16 and 7.
And he's
in
been
this
so
Slayer. This
effective
man's
in getting
angry.
kills with it. Just a fantastic performance.
He's had enough.
From him.
He's had enough. He's not going to lose to
leading the charge in
Lucid,
that Game 2
Trippy,
Slayer. Now
and
they're
Penguin. What
just
the hell?
one
His old
away
teammates?
from being the 5K Cloud9 Domination 2 champions.
Unfortunate. That game number 1 was heavily
Frying
favored
post Charlotte,
of
yeah.
Optic Gaming. Game number 2, though.
Yeah, low-key, though,
Luminon's chance
has been pulling off some of his
but
best
Optic
statistics
Gaming,
recently.
50-40 is your
The scrim with
final
MV was
scoreline here.
inspiring to
Formal
see.
ends up with a 10
Keeping it up in this series as well. Obviously,
KDA.
when the
Not only
competition is
7
fierce, when they're up against
times
a top
that
caliber
entire
opponent, not to say that
game
Luminon
did
isn't.
quite
I want to see if he can carry the stats again. High damage there too. Most damage, I believe, in the lobby. Had a Formal there. Well played.
For Luminon, we've seen it even here in this tournament.
Get off
They're
of me.
comfortable on
What's the song?
strongholds, but are you comfortable? Are you ever comfortable against Optic Gaming?
That's really a big question. I think one of the key players.
I feel like we're about to go to the
How this
Avatar
game's gonna
like
go
final
is gonna be
battle. You know,
balanced.
it's like Avatar movie.
A lot of times he's the one that's going to be
That's what it
accelerating
sounds
the
like.
clock on these strongholds plays, initiating those sort of trip cap pressures. If Luminon can identify his routing and
Prediction.
start to shut
We
him
got
down
predictions
early
for game
on, they'll
3?
have their path to get a
Optic
trip
with a
cap
hefty
into
favor in the first 2
play.
games. I sort of
And that's where
anticipated it being
Luminon's
this way,
really
though.
effective, right? We saw
This
how
game, things can
deadly
get
they are
interesting.
when they can get that trip
Recharge
cap
strongholds.
lined
They
up.
could close it out here, but
That's their
Luminon
win
might
condition
find some
this game.
confidence in game
Looking
3.
for that, big dagger
This team
blow where
are,
they can get the setup exactly how they
you know,
like.
a little bit more
force them into
exceptional
those
in a
long
strongholds
spawns
recharge
and just keep them
setup, I
perpetually
think.
on that back foot while they score 2 points for
Might
every
be an
second.
opening for Luminon.
Actually, I just got to peek.
Just went
at
on
the
late.
rest of
I know,
the
bro,
layout
9:20.
now when Luminon really do have to fight an uphill battle because you got strongholds recharge obviously about to come up next, and even if Luminon are
See
able
if these
to
guys
win
wake
that
up.
one, capture the flag on Forbidden is one.
Courtney
that
with the
Optic
predictions.
Gaming have
W.
won
Courtney.
in record
Wartney.
times
Wartney.
against many
Ooh.
teams. Like we're talking about,
That doesn't work so well, does it, Wartney?
Sub 2-minute games that Optic Gaming have been able to dominate on. So Luminon Gaming are going to have to dig deep. But if we get to a game 5, some way, somehow, it's
Ew.
anybody's ball game on any given, any given Friday here.
I think Optic Gaming looking to finish their tournament perfect, by the way. They've had 3 O's.
Yeah, they haven't dropped a map.
path up
Optic
to
have not
grand
dropped a
finals.
single map.
This would
Shopify
be,
absent.
they are
FaZe got
able to
knocked
find
out
this
early,
one.
top
They'll have a
6.
perfect tournament.
And Optic have not
Rare
dropped a map
accomplishment,
in this tournament.
Always a fun
Will they
one to
perfect
have.
it here?
Shows how dominant your team has been.
Yeah. I mean, take the top two competitors for Optic out of the competition, and I'm sort of not surprised, but
Looks like he's trying to get out of this.
let's see. This might be the most difficult map for them to close out strong.
Sneaky plays being made by Sniper.
And Sniper coming out with camo off the open.
Big
That team spawn for Woodham in A lets him know that he can pivot.
The patient play. Like Sniper doesn't have to force anything.
He doesn't have to go all the way to A.
Big thing is he wants to get away with that shock rifle.
Did he miss the jump? I think he
doesn't
did.
want to reveal his position, and right now he will have to. When he goes.
Oh
for
no,
the
awkward.
BC,
Awkward as hell. Formal
That's because he
takes
stepped into
advantage.
the
Formal with
they
2.
saw that progress.
Wait, Formal from across the
Formal,
map off the
shut
beatdown.
that
Cleaned it up
down.
from center.
With his teammates there. And
Woodham off the turbine though. Nice
tough,
jump.
right?
Chow
You
kills
need
Formal.
that camo to do
Renegade will retrieve it, and Legend with 2 to answer. Trip cap off the open. Sniper drone completely solo. Bound gonna come cut that off and prevent any opportunity for a team spawn. Glory gets beside it and long. It's a 1v1 that Bound will not come out on top of. Coming on to the tug of war.
Legend not going to be able to get away from.
I think SR's more aggressive than Optic. I mean, they both kind of have a similar approach to the game when opportunities arise, you know?
And they will
SR, I don't know.
Luminon going to be one
They
step
both play
ahead
very
right
fast,
now
very
with tempo,
efficiently
but
when they're on a heater, you know? They're
not
both
quite
capable
able
of
to
being
get
very
that trip
fast.
cap into effect like
SR,
they
you
would
could say, are
like
more consistent right now.
to have.
Luminon scoring here, holding on to both Alpha and Bravo. The reset goes down on B as Luminon simultaneously looking for some slays across the board. Is the bottom tower side that goes down, but Renegade on the cleanups. Snipe drone right at Bound. Bravo will officially change hands.
Yeah, no, it's good to see him not drop a map.
Bit of control.
Knock on wood.
Play by Snipe Drone.
It's
He
not
has to
done
let
yet.
The hill go, but the reward is getting an easy kill on the way out and just jumping right back
Down
in.
0-3 to start. That late kill and Snipe drone prevents the capture. And Optic are getting time for it. They'll step in the hill and clean it up, though. AB. Get mopped, though. Make it 3. Camo's still not coming up for 20 seconds. Spawns in A for Luminon. Did they let him spawn together?
Optic Gaming remain one step ahead.
Trying to rotate A to C. Optic will take A and trade it.
On your screen is able to get away with 3 grapples. This could be huge. He's just trying to steal away that camouflage.
Straight for shock. He's going to get pushed out on gold. Nice angle.
Through the gold side, defending B while grabbing a hold.
He'll trade. Does he need to play that far forward? You know, can't he just wait in the hallway for the guy to come at him? He's got a shock. He's got, you know what I mean? It's like, just wait for the guy to come in the hallway.
Part of this great movement from
SLG
him,
with camo control.
using that technique to jump on the side of the box, trying to minimize where grenades could hit him from, but just immediately spotted, and he is not getting away.
Wow, second camo for Luminon, but they've got nothing done with it twice now.
Just
well, Optic might not be picking up the camo. They're doing a really good job locking it down quickly, giving them no options. Yeah.
64 points and counting here for Optic Gaming. Luminon stopped the triple cap by going after Alpha, but look how quick Optic are to attack. They're pressing forward.
Bound coming in down low to clean us up, though. Hold on. Yeah, Woodham forced to back out. Thankfully, he's on M&K. He does it instantly. Holy shit. Nice rotate. Sick, man. Turn G slide out to mid map, drops on the box, hits it again. Slide straight down with the 90. Puts the shroud down to live. This guy kind of just getting away with it. This is ridiculous. This is all M&K finesse. Kills Formal in the 1v1 afterwards, but Optic will save the hill.
Right there, everywhere he was going, Optic were blocking it off, and eventually fights his way through it. Alpha changes hands, already had Bravo, but Optic trying to steal away B right here, right now. They're gonna get it.
Nice, Renegades. He's sticking. He jumped it, not quite. He did dodge it, but still died. Bound finally cooking.
There was maybe a hair
7 and 5. Bound back in this in a big way.
To
and now center map, lining shots up. Nice to see it. Bound sitting still. Love this. Love this head of Bound. Up to the high ground. Positioning advantage for Bound. Love this.
They're gonna feel the pressure right away.
AB
most
hole.
likely. Optic Gaming forcing a play.
Now he's fine. Now he's fine. Now he wants a piece.
Sprinting to get into a trip cap situation once again.
Oh, he came back to A.
Optic not allowing the game to come to them. They're the ones setting the pace here. They're flying at Luminon Gaming.
Halo on a Friday.
Optic double cap and a 100-point lead.
Snipe Drone trying to bait this player down into him.
Snipe Drone from down low just mopped up Formal in an instant right there.
Chance to react to anything there.
All of this effort at Luminon and no progress, right? Like, it feels more contentious than it is. It feels like they're breaking hills. It feels like they're getting kills. Woodham has 15. What the fuck? Woodham has 15 kills. And they have 19 seconds. It's not amounting to anything. Empty stats right now. I guess his team is getting kind of mollywobbled.
speed of Optic Gaming. Easier said than done as nades trade out and Optic Gaming continue to score.
Tempo plays a huge factor.
That's 3
in the
camos
stronghold
back to back.
because
It's almost as
even
if Optic are
Luminon
just giving them camo,
gets
only to
into
have
the
them
hill
lose it
and
seconds
scores
later.
2 at once. If they don't have tempo
You would think
on
after the
next
first 2
play,
camos they lost that
then
maybe they
Optic
could
Gaming
hesitate a
just
little
get
bit
into
with
the
how
hill.
they
And if
play.
they
Like
stand
Glory
in while a
got
2 cap's
sussed
in
out
effect, like,
and
they
killed
stop the
immediately.
scoring.
He could have backed it up. He could have played
That's
outside
what's been
turbine.
happening so often is Luminon gets their points.
I don't know. That's
And then
weird.
Optic Gaming's immediately into the next hill. That might change here because they got that 3 down. But you can see once again, I mean,
Yes,
look how
3
aggressive
instantly
Optic
burnt
Gaming has been
camos.
time and time again. They
Like, I don't
need
really know
to
what the
punish it
intention
just one
was
time, and Woodham with that grapple
that third
might
one.
have just done that. A killing spree for him, a 4 down, and this one
19 and
what
11
does
is a
Luminon
statement
want?
out of Woodham.
Total control.
It's a
They
weird
have
looking
it.
stat
2
line, but the
points for
man's
every second. The spawn
frying.
traps over at Long Haul.
Trying to
This
will his
is
teammate
what
into this.
They've been playing for all game long.
Optic Gaming may have a
Okay.
huge lead, but
It's
Luminon
so
has
wild watching his
8
POV.
19 kills, only died 12 times, leading all
Immediate
slays
180 flick
across the
nade.
board. But is it enough here as Optic
Legend, good chase.
Gaming down
Dodges the
Sniper
sticky
and
with the
bases
backstep. That was
at
clean,
the
bro.
same
Kills him in the
time.
1v1.
Legend
Grabs the
finds
key
his
grapple.
alpha changes hands.
Finesse!
Once
Holy
again,
shit!
Optic Gaming are scoring.
At late sprint strafe on Woodham, pulls it off with a 5 and a double. SLG, he'll drop 2.
Get dived. Right
It's a trip
in,
cap
gets
at
that
150
kill,
and
now
counting,
finds
and it's
another
feeling over.
perfect.
It's
That's
feeling
back-to-back
over right now.
from
We'll
him.
see. It's not
13
impossible.
kills, 7
Jumps in the hill
deaths,
before
and
Woodham gets the
10
reset, and
assists.
Legend again. He's got his
5 in a
number.
row for Legend.
He's got
He
his
gets
number. Renegade out the
14th on
G slide to the
board.
box. Quick rotate. Beautifully done. They cap the hill.
162 points.
Working SLG center
Optic
map.
Gaming
Formal with the
triple
cleanup.
cap
Easy peasy.
once again, and it looks
These boys
locked in
cannot
right
move. They
now,
can't move.
And almost like a chokehold. Luminon, if they don't stop it, they may just tap or pass out. 178
chokehold. This is what we call a
points now
chokehold.
as Optic Gaming creep
The
over
blender.
toward the 200
Lay
point
blender.
mark and get better and better with each passing second.
SLG going to be able to have a contest
Dead.
here, but Bound-
Literally dead.
That's the Bound play, right?
Oh my.
He
Bound
is
lived that.
one
Optic still in the
shot
hill to secure B,
and
though.
not
Maybe
backing
Glory
down
backs
the
it up,
fight back.
resets
He's
it. Nicely done.
closing the space on
And they'll
his
get a little bit of
opponent.
time. We'll
He's
see how
able
long
to
it
get the
lasts.
kill and then also damage
Formal
onto the
Legend not
second.
wasting time,
Glory
hitting out C.
eventually gets that last
Glory
lap,
getting
but
involved with that grapple.
you see that
What the
hyper-aggressive
fuck?
play coming
Did you
through.
see that? The grapple glitched. It was like attached to somebody on Luminon from the other side of the map. What was that?
Down, both players one shot, both players go down. But it's
I've never seen
Luminon
that.
has
There's a
the
weird
numbers
visual bug.
advantage because of that. You're
Soul
still
grapple.
away Alpha
He
and
grappled,
Charlotte.
hit the wall, and then
Renegade
from the
puts
wall
down
to
some
the
damage
guy. I don't even
trying
know.
to cover Legends back from across the map. But
FaZe got
Luminon
knocked out in top
now
6.
starting to shoot straight and really starting to do some serious damage
Cursed
on the
Halo.
map.
I love that from Renegade, right? Use the geometry, be in a unique spot because, you know, players aren't ever going to be pre-aiming there. You can be a little bit more aggressive and try to get damage down. He did just that. Was able to
Dead.
get an extra couple bullets in, then change his thought process
Man.
towards A, got that kill, secures a hill. It's just a nice natural
Woodham
flow.
dropping
of
bottom mid to
trying
clean up
do
Renegade.
maximum
Dies
damage.
for it.
That's like the
They can't
thought
afford to lose their
process
lives here. They
for Renegade, and it works so
only got a
well
couple
there.
opportunities
You
to push
can
out the map at this
see
point.
just
Bound sitting
to
far
the
in long
final
haul in the
stretch.
corner.
They only need 45
Prevent
more
any sort of
points
rotate here.
from
Snipe drone
this
season.
spot.
He's going to get overwhelmed.
With it,
Can he force one
Optic
trade? That'd be
Gaming
huge.
have
Got grapple in the
Luminon
back pocket.
stranglehold. I
But no
just
easy
don't know
opportunity
where
to
these
use it.
guys
2
really
one-shots.
bounce out of.
Anybody in Optic in position? Doesn't look like it. Nade from Renegade across the map will clean up B.
Attack Bravo.
And things getting a little dicey for Luminon, right?
Get here, so Optic continues to
A little
score.
nervy.
Renegade on
They gotta
the
start to
reset
throw their
real
bodies
quick.
at it.
This really feels like
I
the
think it's
final
over.
push. Luminon Gaming now need this more than
Okay.
ever. And a Renegade
I need to see them
with the
forward that
green
Optic.
gun
Like, they
gets
gotta put
himself
Optic
yet
on their
another
back so it's
trade.
done.
3 down go Luminon.
Final 10
And
seconds.
I don't know where SOG's gonna
SLG's,
go
and he's
right
an
now.
awkward
surrounded.
stagger, so they're
He's
only 3
taken
up
down,
while
and
he's dead on the
Optic
feed.
Gaming may
It's
have
over.
just done it. Optic Gaming
Not dropping a
has
single
become
map.
Your
That's it.
champions.
3-0'd everybody today. 3-0'd, 2-0'd everybody. Not dropping a single map. FaZe got knocked out early. They didn't have to play him. And SR didn't even sign up, and that's the result. A little too easy for Optic. Not what they were hoping for, to be honest. I think they wanted the comp. They wanted SR. They wanted FaZe.
I mean,
To
that's
make it
the
interesting.
dominance
I think
that
we did
Optic
too.
Gaming wanted. Charlotte obviously did not.
Good
go
looks out of
their
Luminon to get
way,
this far, but I mean,
come out, make a statement.
Freedom of weep.
In one of the last tournaments to prepare to.
Woodham
warm
killed
up
more
and
than
to
his
get
3
right
teammates combined.
for
Holy crap.
Your worlds
I'm
here.
sure they were doing
Just
impactful things, but
absolute
Woodham
lights
was,
out for
yeah,
Optic Gaming
good looks out of
across the
Woodham.
board. Obviously a 3-0 here in the grand finals, but you talked about it before. Optic didn't drop a map.
25 and 19 for Wood and his teammates.
Obviously, like, we didn't have the Shopify Rebellion
just because they didn't have the same number of kills doesn't mean that they weren't contributing. Keep that in mind. But yeah, Woodham definitely fried.
I mean, still
Woodham with near 6K damage.
Especially considering, you know, they've been
20 kills at a bound. Nobody touched. 8 and whoa, everybody had 8 kills. 8 and 15, 8 and 16, 8 and 17. They did have more assists. Gloria specifically had 10. That is a weird stat line. That's some of the weirdest shit I've ever seen. 25 kills and the rest of the team is 8.
I think that's a big sign that this.
Did I see the art director? I saw the thing with the art director.
And ready.
It didn't seem like a good departure. My assumption is that they're leveraging AI and the work hours there's still the crunch work hour issues and maybe AI technology involved in Infinite or the next Halo. Who knows? Who knows though?
Opportunity. Optic Gaming know what's on the line. Shoot, what $1 billion?
You're getting a lot of cleanup kills. A lot of cleanup kills.
That is absolutely crazy. And guys, if you're
we saw Woodham moving on the map, right? His ability to just kind of like cut angles and stay alive and strong side and turn away from things, whip wild nades. Like there's a lot of flexibility that comes with being on MK that just makes him a force. So he's cleaning up a lot of kills for sure.
And C9 have done these events,
but that is a really weird looking stat line.
Themselves a booth.
Underwhelming final. I agree. Underwhelming.
Exclusive merch at the event that you guys are going to want to
get your
hands on. And if you're not going to be at the event, it's okay. You can still show Cloud9.
It's really not okay.
Love.
You don't want to miss
Get
it.
yourself some Zennies. Make sure that you're prepared for every single gunfight that you get into by using C9 Halo to save 15%. Some way, somehow, you can show some love too.
Yeah, and the big thing, right? So Zenny, they kept in mind
I respect it, bro.
What it means to be an esports player, or you know, just to be a big player of these esports titles. And the reality is, like, guys, like we're locked in, we're playing for hours, right? We're not like getting up and taking breaks. No, it's like we're getting our practice in, right? So what they did is that these optic flex frames, they're super lightweight, they're flexible, and because of that, when you're wearing like headsets, it really doesn't put like a lot of pressure on the side of your head. I don't know. People that wear glasses, they know what I'm talking about.
LVT has.
You wear like a.
Did everybody just dip immediately, or did they actually lose a lot of viewers throughout the day? Because that's unfortunate.
The glasses are like.
I'm surprised to see them at sub 700 viewers.
I know someone that doesn't wear glasses is like sitting here.
Is that right? Right? 681 viewers on LVT. That's huge difference. Seems odd.
Having like those light and flexible frames.
People obviously dipping out.
Same idea. Like they know who we are. They got themselves those blue.
It was a long day.
Lenses.
I'm glad we went live a little bit late because it ended up being like an 8-hour stretch. LVT like 1 to 2K for an event like this, I'd expect at least, and then more for anything else.
The Cloud9 Zennies if you want to support C9 Halo. But you know, the big thing is Zenny, they have a ton of options, a ton of selections, and they
raided the C9 channel.
The perfect option. If
so they've already started the raid.
To go with a certain outfit, if you want to have try something out new, even if you just want like a pair of
FaZe got beat by Envy and then knocked out the tournament by Complexity in top 6.
Break. They are the best option in my opinion.
And we didn't get to see the Complexity game. It was off stream, or at least it was for me. I think.
Even if you just go take a look. If you wear glasses, go take a look. Use that.
Shouldn't be a confidence boost at all. It's a good win, but you're right. The job's not done. That's why we got a Flexi emote.
Halo tournaments.
Gotta make an emote for that.
Support those Halo turns. I also want to give a big shout out to the other sponsor for.
I expect to see no shortage of work out of Optic and Prep for Worlds. This is just just another step.
Game changer.
On the road.
I have all these metal these magnet accessories to go on my desk. It's my favorite desk that I've ever had. Period. It's not even close.
I didn't play.
Even though it weighs like 1,000 pounds because it's all metal, I'll take that wherever I go. You know what I'm saying, Tony? It's like no matter where I'm going, that my desk is coming with me because I couldn't live without my secret lab desk.
That's the one thing we love about C9. You know, they only really have partnerships with quality products out there. So make sure you get yourself some Zennies. Make sure you get yourself a secret lab.
Anywhere onliners. Yeah, so next weekend is a 2-day online event. Saturday, Sunday. We've got the Complexity warm-up, I'm assuming featuring all the top teams, the final opportunity for a tournament in advance of Worlds next weekend. Saturday, Sunday. There's also some sort of a Luminon FFA thing happening on Sunday, so 2 things happening on the same day.
Fantastic. Before we go,
exciting.
You guys drop that follow if you're watching live on Twitch.
I expect everybody to be at that one. Okay, it's the last weekend of last online Halo tournament that we'll get for the year. Last significant online Halo tournament. This year went by way too quick, man. Way too quick. It's kind of crazy to think the world's just coming up this quickly. Any news on Gunny? No. No new news. See you at Worlds, all right. Online tourney next week, Saturday, Sunday. Complexity Halo warm-up. That's what it is. Just come by the stream tomorrow. I'll probably live tomorrow. And if not, throughout the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm probably taking Sunday, Monday off for Thanksgiving. If you're a Canadian, happy Thanksgiving to my fellow Canadians. I know it sounds super random to the Americans, wondering why we're celebrating second week of October. It's always been this way. Take care, Regal. Shout out to Courtney. Wait, why did she add me? Or did she shout out herself? Oh, Thanatos with a shout out to Courtney. I mean, shout out mods. Can we get W mods? Courtney Thanatos. Courtney specifically hanging out all day. Means a lot. Optic 1. They didn't drop him back today. Happy Thanksgiving. Catch you guys on the flip. Sure. All right, we should raid somebody.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now.
Maniac is watching Fortnite. I'm going to send you guys a Maniac. I don't know if he's going to stay live. I got a feeling he probably won't, though, right? Do you think he's going to get off? He's probably about to get off. Eric Sean. My God. Eric. Damn good Halo, brother. Welcome back. 3 months. Good to see you. Right before the tail end of the stream. To Piggy? I could send it to Piggy, maybe. Is Piggy staying on? Day 17 of being a better man. Okay, Piggy. I respect it. Being a better man. All right. All right, guys. I love you all. Thank you for the support today. Thank you, Steven, for going nuts. I know he's probably sleeping now and was a little drunk in the chat, but was super supportive. Much love, Josie. All right, 159 viewers over to Piggy. Likely see it tomorrow. Not sure when. Not sure what the heck is going on tomorrow. I think there's a ladies 5K FFA, which is pretty cool. Good opportunity. Shout out to Complexity again, who I think are funding the ladies 5K Halo FFA. Good money. Good money, actually. Some scrims. Probably some scrims. Weekend scrims. We'll see. Either way. Love you guys. Have a good rest of your evening. 163 viewers over to Piggy. Peace. Bye, YouTube. Josie, Selexi, Juan, El Rey. Peace, guys. Jiro. Much love, guys. Oh, he got up. My guy got up.